This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Might have to drop it down, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit.
Got the drip, 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 true, drip. Yep, Drip Nation got 2.5 subs, y'all. Subscribe today. Y'all make sure y'all check out my homie, Drip Nation. Drip, 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 drip. Y'all subscribe. Shout out to Drip Nation. Shout out to Drip Nation. Much love to Drip.
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
I'm late at night and all that, man. Make sure y'all holler at the Drip Show. From what I could gather, man, he's doing his thing over there, you feel me? So salute the Drip. You know what I'm saying? The Drip Show, look it up. One of the mods will drop it, man. Especially if you need a late night flow. I think Drip go dumb late. I think because he on the West Coast and shit like that.
Yeah, man. We ain't on no West Coast, but we in the side. You feel me? Let's go. What up, Doug? Yep. Let's go. Yeah, good morning. Cartoon Drip. Hey, let's go.
Oh my God.
Boy, I got that glow on them. You see the tattoos? They glow. Yeah. They glowing. Who's your daddy, boy? They glow. Man, hold on. You know a dribble fool. Loud and clear. Shout out to the gang. Drip Nation in the building. Shout out to that boy. Boom. That boy 40. Boom in this thing. Good to see it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Let's do it. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. American tradesman in the building. In the building. Yup. Be a marksman too. We'll pop your ass from a long view. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. We don't play. Drip Nation, we ain't come to play. We ain't come to play. Yup. Yup. That's what they said. They say drip in the morning. Wake up with drip. That boy cooking over there. I say, sheesh. Tell him again. All right, bet. Yeah. Tell him again. Make sure you hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. LIKE. Yup. Free. 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 Make sure y'all got your munyon for the fun yon, because we going down a bunch of hills today. Yup. And back up them some bitches. I ain't lying. Monetization is turned on. Goddamn sub mode. Oh, and we on 3 platforms today, y'all. We on 3 platforms, no bullshit. We finally got the Twitch going. So we on YouTube, The Plug, Twitch, and Twitter. Stop playing. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, drip, yup, drip, yup, drip, yup, drip. We on all platforms, man. All of them. Yup. We on all platforms. For the most part. Ain't through. Shout out to the Twitch gang. Yeah. Lego. Yeah. We already got people watching on Twitch. We got people watching on Twitch already, gang. We already got people watching on Twitch, bruh. What up, Sugar Bomb, Shiesty Bomb in the goddamn building. Good to see you, little baby. Man, look, we here, y'all. When I say we elevating and goddamn elevating, shout out to my OG, no one can do it better. Playing the man Archery. In the goddamn, that's another marksman here. Pop your ass from a long view. They don't play about drip. I'm trying to tell y'all, they do not play about drip. Stop playing, cause he know drip fuck with the team. We ain't one of these other capping ass YouTubers. Now, we really be engaged, locked in. These people that's moderators in my chat, most of them got my phone number. That's a fact. Stop playing. We got marksmen, hitters, and bullshitters. That's a fact. Stop playing. Stop playing in the building. Stop standing there, man. Shiesty in the building. You know, she coming. She don't play by drip neither. I ain't gonna hold you. She, you know, when her sisters get here, she act a little crazy. And that's cool. That's cool. But we gonna get it. We gonna get it. Yup. Yup, we are gonna get it. My people, my people, my people. We are on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and the plug. Stop playing. We crossing platforms, man. We hey, man. Say, man. What it do, ladies and gentlemen? How y'all feeling this morning? Me, I'm a little cartoonish. You feel me? Got a little shade filter on your boy. PMK Good morning. Yeah. Drip got that glow this morning. Tattoos and shit glowing. And the goddamn filter, I feel like I'm Leroy. Who's daddy, boy? Yeah. And we got that glow. Stop playing. And that's what's going on. Shout out to the world. All the content creators in the building. Everybody on Twitch. Everybody on YouTube. Everybody on Twitter. Good to see y'all asses. Do you hear me? Yup. Yup. But we gonna do this right here, man. We gonna come with a different vibe on the Song Blast so we can kind of turn up a little bit. Today is goddamn Wednesday. Reporting live, Houston, Texas. Mo City to be exact. Man, look at here. Wind chill slight, 20 degrees. It's about 74 degrees outside. And goddamn it, I love it. R.I.P. Pimp C, R.I.P. DJ Screw. Gotta love it. Real shit, man. Stop playing. Drip Nation, we too thick. We too thick. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to my moderator. Shout out to that boy BJ in the building. Don't play with, hey, that my round right there. BJ my round. You feel me? Yo, he'll get your ass slipping. You hear me? Yo, slap the shit out of motherfucker. Trying to tell you, that my little round. Trying to tell you, man. We going. We going every time, goddamn it. And you through. Shout out to the game. How y'all doing this morning? How y'all doing this morning? Let's change the vibe of the song. It's gonna be crazy today. We got a lot of shit going on. A lot of people gotta get at and don't come back. Let's go. Yo, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yo. Yo, welcome to the Drip Show. Welcome to the show. Yo, grab your hoe. Welcome to the Drip Show. Welcome to the show. You might want to grab your hoe. Welcome to the Drip Show. Welcome to the show. Yup. Telling you. Shout out to Miss Kina Boot again. She loved every bit of Drip Nation. I can't make this shit up. She's never been on an interview before where they like send her cash apps and shit and continue to send her cash apps. You feel me? Crazy work. She loving it. She like, damn, I ain't never felt support like that, Drip. I'm like, well, that's what we do over here. We all we fucking got. and they loved you. Everybody was positive. She gonna win again and again. Come on, Miss Kina Boo. We fuck with you. Yup. And like I said the other day, Drip Nation got 3 tracks coming. Ooh-wee. 3 tracks on Miss Kina Boo album. You will see Drip Show Soundstage in the fucking credits as producing. Yo, and y'all can see that's why I cut out the parts when she was actually freestyling on the beat. We gonna make it, yeah, we gonna make it right. Cut it out. Cut out the song. Be in the zone. Yo, shout out to Miss Kina Boo for trusting and believing in Drip Nation. Me, as a producer, a little bit of writing credit, not too much, but hey, I'm not a writer. I'm not a writer. I make them beats sound real tighter. Yup. Oh, let's cut these tunes down for a second and let's get hectic. You feel me? Let's not get naked, but let's get hectic. You feel me? Shout out to the gang, man. Is that my boy Distant Lights just come through and cut the lights on. My guy. Good to see you, my good sir. Yes, indeed. Corners bleed. That's what they said. So, we ain't gonna take too much time to do all the riff-raff and drip drill. It's cartoon drip. And we here. We here, have no fear. And you're through. You're through. You're through. Cartoon drip is real. You feel me? He a bad Negro. Yeah, we pixelated and most hated. You feel me? That's what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, drip. Make it look good, my good sir. Make it look good. Got that glow. Got that glow. Look, the tats glowing. Oh shit, that boy got the transformation going on. He got that mark on him. Woo! Oh shit. Damn, Drip, you just got that shit on you, boy. You glowing. You got that venom in your body. You who's your daddy, boy? Leroy. Yeah, and you're fucking through. And that's how I'm feeling this morning, goddamn it. You know what, Shiesty? You know what? I be wishing Shiesty Bomb would just say, fuck it. I'm coming on a drip show and I'm finna make a statement. And she come up here and pop her shit. I'm trying to tell you. I be wanting Shiesty to break the internet right here live on Drip Nation. She get on the guy. She ain't even got a cam up. I wouldn't give a damn. Just her speaking through the goddamn avatar on live and direct shit would be platinum edition. I'm telling you. And you done. BJ say, damn. I'm telling you, bro. I am telling you, it'll be insane, bro. We'll break the internet. She know it too. She know it. She ain't bullshitting. Yeah. And, we gonna slide through a few of them, Shiesty Bomb. Make sure y'all get the likes up. Hit the like button, hit the like button, please. My good people, it's free. Let's act like we Drip Nation. Hit that like button. LIKE in the place to be. So, like I said, I ain't gonna hold y'all up too long. We got Diddy. Man, they say him and Lauren London was, man, bro. They was getting to it a lot. Ooh, child. Y'all know Cassie took the stand yesterday. Man, bro. Crazy work. We got Lil Wayne kicked out his fiance and his daughter. Crazy work. Man, look, DDG still crashing. You know what I'm saying? Tia Kim still crashing. She say she ain't sucking dick. Now, for my analysis, Shiesty Bomb said yesterday during the little short stream before I had to take my nephew to the goddamn physical so we can have his shit together for the little Pop Warner League, right? Shiesty Bomb say, Grown women suck dick. It is what it is. That's shit. Hey, niggas eat pussy. Y'all remember that little saying at the club? Oh, hoes suck dick. Oh, niggas eat pussy. Remember that shit? They used to say that shit? I don't remember. Okay, maybe y'all just fucked up, or y'all don't go outside. Cool. Drip stayed in the club. I'm talking about lit. What? On my mama. Yeah. That's why I'm really so known, because a lot of people know school and they goddamn party bus. That's a fact. And I hate when people see me out and be like, hey, party bus man. I'm like, bro, my name is not fucking party bus man, bro. Stop that shit. Like, just, like, but that's just how they know me, though. I ain't finna sit in the cap and tell y'all, oh, they know my first name. No, they party bus man, because they remember me from their bus. That's all. Or the time that they booked the bus, you know what I'm saying? I was there, or maybe driving. So it is what it is. You feel me? But shout out to the game. So we gonna start with Lil Wayne, I'm guessing, kicking his woman. And Lil Wayne like white women. I ain't realized who it was until they said Lil Wayne fiance. Shit, booted her ass right up out of there. I ain't playing. We're gonna watch a few of them on that too. Like I say, DDG went, and shout out to the Demon for putting me on it yesterday and just caught the vibe last night to get it ready for this morning. You feel me? So, yeah, he definitely crashed and he took it down. Excuse me, he took it down. But you know the internet don't miss. You know the internet don't miss. Somebody got it and they want to talk about it. You feel me? And that's what's going on. Like I say, we on all platforms today, y'all. We on Twitch, Twitter, The Plug, and YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, man. We got the Twitch going. Next, we're going to be, the next two going to be Rumble and TikTok, hopefully. So, watch out, man. I'm telling you, Drip Nation spreading like a germ. I'm trying to tell you. We spreading like a fucking germ. Anybody go against the nation, you through. And I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about Drip Nation. You hear me? Yeah, you through. But we ain't playing. We ain't come to play. God damn it. Not even a little bit. So let's see what the lovely lady that Lil Wayne has kicked out. Actually, he kicked out her and her daughter. You and your fucking child. Get out. Get the stepping.
Oh my God!
I don't know what to tell y'all. Shiesty, what you got to say about this shit? You got to talk to me, little baby, because I know you got something to say.
Okay, so for everyone DMing me about my story I posted, yeah, this is
Shiesty, you know I got my niece them tickets. Yeah, she be back May 28th. No bullshit. Look, I've been telling y'all for months, she want them tickets. I told y'all them goddamn tickets was high as Cooter Brown, goddamn. But I ended up finding some for a good number and a good seat. You feel me? She say, I can't miss Blue Ivy. She say, if I miss Blue Ivy, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Me being Uncle Drip, the best uncle in the world, Craig, I hit her goddamn mama, which is my sister. I say, now look, who want these goddamn seats to Beyonce? She gonna say, can you buy mine too? I looked at her like, fuck no. No. You done got too much out of me all these years. No. Well, I come to tell y'all, I paid for my niece and half of my sister's seat. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna even hold you because I'd be a bullshit nigga if I lied, bro. I'm telling you. I paid for my little niece and half of my sister's seat just so they can sit by each other. You feel me? Because, like, when I got my niece shit, it was more like one seat. So we ended up finding 2 seats that was right there by each other, you know, side by side or whatever. Because my sister was like, she wanted an end seat, you know, so, you know, when it's time to get out, they can go ahead and make it instead of crossing over everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how the Toyota Center is. So we got it done. Shout out to Shiesty, because I know she been hearing me talking about this shit forever. And every time she come on here and say something about she going to Beyonce in Houston, I always bring up my niece with that shit. So, yeah, I end up paying for it. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. What up, Trey? I paid half of my sister's seats and my niece. I ain't gonna lie, Ticketmaster be charging an arm and 2 legs and a nose and an eyelash for they little old taxes and shit. God damn. They damn near cost more than the goddamn seat. Shit. God damn it. So he saying that's how it go, ladies. Big till they say yes. Man, y'all know I can't tell my little niece no or my sister. I told you her ass think she my mama. Goddamn, when she come to my house. What you doing? What's this? What's that? What's that? Negro, get out. Shit. 2025, get out. But nah, Shiesty, that's a fact. She and my niece, I just couldn't let her down because I'm talking about, I remember Shiesty Bum one. Soon as the damn tickets was released, we was on the stream. And you was like, Drip, Beyonce gonna be in Houston? I'm coming. Houston to watch because she be cutting up in Houston. That's a fact. I remember that shit like it was yesterday, man. Shout out to Shiesty Bum, man. For real, for real. TMKCC, I hate begging. Damn. Shit. Fair use. Shout out to my boy Trey in the building. He probably on that clock punching in like swing. And let's get to it. Let's go. I said, fuck Beyonce in LA. She came out here. Low turnout. Yeah, I've been hearing, some of the stadiums ain't been sold out. But it's only because it's the Cowboy Carter one, bro. But my niece more for like the Blue Ivy. I ain't gonna lie to you, American Tradesman. She said, I ain't proud to beg what I call my own. Hold on, Shiesty. Nah, for real though, like it's been a lot of, confirmation that she has low turnouts, but my niece don't give a fuck about that shit. She want to see Blue Ivy. That's a fact. She don't even care about Beyonce no more. I'm trying to tell you, she want to see Blue. She said, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself if I don't see Blue Ivy. I'm just like, so I seen the concert online, because I try to be the best uncle and, I don't want my sister to see it, all that old shit, but at Blue Ivy, my niece see shit, but if a mama say, yeah, shit, girl, you got it, but she want to see Blue Ivy. That's it. Nope, I don't want to do it. Nope, I don't want to do it. I want to see Blue Ivy. I want to see Blue Ivy. I'm like, damn. Shit. I can't let her down. I'm telling y'all know. I'm a sucker. I ain't fucked up about it. I'm trying to tell you. I ain't fucked up about it, gang. So that's that. Staying laughing at my black ass. It's all good. I ain't fucked up about it. Shit. You through. And then Shiesty gonna say, well, that's how it's done. Damn, Lord Jesus. Let's get into it. Fair use for the juice. Let's go.
It's actually a fact. Wayne literally kicked me and my daughter out on Mother.
Not the daughter come in with the, that's low. That shit was low. That just make it 10 times worse when the daughter come in like, shit.
Thursday today, and I am just recovering from surgery. I am 5 weeks out from a full mommy makeover. I can't even lift by.
Y'all heard what she said? She's 5 weeks out from a mommy makeover. Wayne wouldn't pay for that surgery, boy. She got the full mommy makeover. Right. So, and if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Do your thing. Make your own decision. That's fine. That's cool. So, with that being said, and shout out to Twitter. Y'all cutting up over there, man. Shout out to Twitter. Y'all doing y'all thing over there with the numbers. What I finna say, ain't nothing wrong with the mommy makeover. If that's how you feel to get your confidence, do your thing. Just make sure it's done right, right? American Tradesman say, Blue Ivy looks just like Beyonce. What a twist of Aaliyah. Lord Jesus. Boy, you kind of start some conspiracy and controversy, American Tradesman. Why, sir? Why, my good sir? Shout out to my dog, man. But yeah, and he kicked out on Mother's Day. I think that was a little petty. What y'all think? Kicking her out on Mother's Day, you think that was petty? I want to meet the Pope. Do you have flight, please? Fuck it. We're going to crowdfund and stand and go see the Pope. Fuck it. That's what we doing. We're going to crowdfund. We're going to stand to wherever the Pope is. We going to meet him. Stan going to put on the little thing on his head and shit. and hopefully they got something to fit his ass. You know, Stan built like a G.I. Joe. I'm trying to tell y'all. I don't know why y'all don't believe me when I say this shit. The nigga built like a G.I. Joe. I'm trying to tell you. Big cock, strong ass nigga, goddamn. I'm trying to tell you. It's the same black man. Well, Tyson, you called it this morning, so I'm going to entertain you for a little bit. TLKC say, not the Pope. Becky thought she was different. Oh, he was different. But see, Shiesty, that let you know we ain't just all for these white bitches. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we ain't all for the white ones. Becky thought well, I mean, shit. From my understanding, he was with Becky for a minute, though. But watch what she say on this little interview, though. Watch. I ain't gonna spoil it. Let's go. What up, Bridget? Good morning, Miss Lady.
But this man has his assistants and people coming to help kick us out today. Like, and broke up with me on Mother's Day through text.
And
like,
my birthday's next weekend.
And her birthday's next weekend. And I leave to New York this week for all the Sports Illustrated press. Like, when I tell you that I am absolutely unsure on how to even process my emotions, like, if y'all got lawyer recommendations, please send them because, you know? So, yeah, I know he has 2 girls being flown in today, and who knows how. Like, if y'all got lawyer recommendations, please send them because.
Did she say lawyer recommendations? Okay. I'm going to bring this back because this not giving white girl. Shiesty, where you at, baby? Is this giving white girl? TMKC, is this giving white girl? Ain't no fucking way. Nah. Let me bring this back for the folks in the back. Let me bring it back for the folks in the back. Lawyer suggestions. Little baby, you are a caucus. But have Johnny Cochran nephew, cousin, baby daddy on speed dial. Shiesty. So, I'm glad you're here, boo. So, is this giving white girl? She asking for lawyer suggestions? I don't know about this. She supposed to have that on speed dial, right? Is she really a white girl? Ooh, damn. TMKC said white fillet. Shit. Yeah, but I mean, is she giving white? Okay, I'm gonna let her say this again. The white girl supposed to have that lawyer on speed dial. She asking for lawyer suggestions. And then she kind of gave a little new ones, like, you know what, let me just bring it back for the folks.
On Mother's Day today, and I am just recovering from surgery. I am 5 weeks out from a full mommy makeover. I can't even lift boxes, but this man has his assistants and people coming to help kick us out today. Like, and broke up with me on Mother's Day through text.
And
like,
my birthday's next weekend.
And her birthday's next weekend. And I leave to New York this week for all the Sports Illustrated press. Like, when I tell you that I am absolutely unsure on how to even process my emotions, like, if y'all got lawyer recommendations, please send them because, you know? So, yeah, I know he has 2 girls being flown in today, and who knows how many plethora of girls he has. I've been nothing but supportive to this man, loved him till the end of the fucking world.
Doug. Hey, Doug. My boy. What did she just say? He has a plethora of women. But you knew that. Okay. Okay, Drip. I'm going to bring it back one more time because that's what I'm saying, Stan. Hey, Doug. Don't let me down, my boy.
Process my emotions. Like, if y'all got lawyer recommendations, please send them because.
Fair use for the lawyer recommendation game. They need to call Diddy lawyer. What is she suing for? I don't understand. Y'all wasn't married. That's why it sounds so finicky. And he broke up through text. Yes, Stan, you're absolutely right. Get out. Immediately.
You know? So, yeah, I know he has 2 girls being flown in today, and who knows how many plethora of girls he has. I've been nothing but supportive to this man, loved him till the end of the fucking world, but like, you literally flew me, uprooted me from New York City where I was living, and brought me here for this bullshit. Like, that's crazy, you guys. Like, these men really be taking advantage. And it's not just the emotional abuse. Like, this man has actually laid a fucking hand on me. Like,
oh,
nah. And I took it, you know what's crazy is they always say, like, we're so stupid for love. And I thought it was like a mistake. But, like, I know other women he's put his hands on. And today, it's okay. We're about to go back to the house that we live in together with my.
Stephen the Great say, Stan talk too much. Lord Jesus. Ain't even started yet. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Absolutely unsure on how to even process my emotions. Like, if y'all got lawyer recommendations, please send them, because, you know? So, yeah, I know he has 2 girls being flown in today, and who knows how many plethora.
So she mad, Craig. Now he abused her. Lord of Jesus. Come on, Miss Bridget. You know it. You know it. The other women should have been talking about this bullshit, huh? Okay. I'm gonna bring it back again, because this is actually pretty interesting. Now he whooping on your ass. And he whooped some other ones too. Yeah, let's go.
Text, like, what? And her birthday's next weekend, and I leave to New York this week for all the Sports Illustrated press. Like, when I tell you that I am absolutely unsure on how to even process my emotions, like, if y'all got lawyer recommendations, please send them, because, you know? So, yeah, I know he has 2 girls being flown in today, and who knows how many plethora of girls he has. I've been nothing but supportive to this man, loved him till the end of the fucking world, but like, you literally flew me, uprooted me from New York City where I was living, and brought me here for this.
Okay, Drip Nation, I'm ready now. I had to give me a little breakfast. My nephew had some little turkey bacon in the back there, brewing for his uncle. I say, boy, you just the world, boy. You make me happy, boy. All right, so look. I'm going to drop the link, because we got to break this shit down. That's what we do. We wake up with Drip, morning with Drip. We breaking this shit down, getting y'all prepared for all the other content creators that go live today. Shout out to Shake It, Break It, Izzy Bands, Big Hemp, you feel me? I'm just the man. I'm a suitor. So, this is the morning wake up with Drip in your face. Drip Nation got the race. And we're going to break this shit down. We're going to open up the floodgates for everybody else this morning. This is how we're going to start. Positive vibes of the world, Craig. And I want to tell y'all again, thank y'all so much for coming to the interview with me and Miss Keena Boop. Y'all showed up. Y'all showed out. Y'all supported. Y'all was positive. Hell, DB and them was there. I was shocked. I'm glad. Shit, everybody was doing their thing. I appreciate everybody. Shout out to Shaky Breaky and Quafinino for coming up on the panel and talking to her too. So I got to support my people. I got to appreciate my chat, man. Ain't nothing bigger than the Drip Nation chat. We got like 60-something people watching. We are on, Twitter is cutting up, y'all. I'm telling you. That's just two. Twitter, boy, let me tell you. So I'm going to drop the link, because we got to break this shit down. This shit sounds like a scam. The daughter say her birthday is next week, whatever the fuck. They got to do with anything. And Miss Bridget, she also said thank you for the PayPal also. I appreciate you so much, Miss Bridget. Yeah. She said, appreciate the whole Drip Nation because y'all showed up and showed out. And I want to say she's still getting cash apps. It was crazy. I'm like, good, man, because we all we got. So interview number 2 will be coming soon. And I got a few more interviews with another DJ who DJ for Plies. Man, it's coming, man. I'm telling y'all, man. Shout out to the Drip Nation team for reaching out to these folks for me. And hey, it's gonna be some good shit. Shout out to my nigga Demon in the goddamn building. I shouted your ass out early, nigga, for goddamn putting me on that crash shot shit of goddamn DDG. Got him locked in. Wayne threw his baby mama at. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna interview Daryl Long too. Watch, it's coming. I'm coming. Telling you. No shit. I'm gonna review one of y'all shit, Demon. Just don't just don't pop your boy, goddamn. Sheesh. But yeah, I'm gonna interview Daryl Long. Watch, it's coming. Watch what I tell you. Watch, and I'm gonna make this shit so platinum. Watch what I tell you, boy. It's going down in the side. Let me drop the goddamn link. I'm gonna interview Shiesty Bomb. Me and her, I already talked about it. Shit. Yup. Joe did. The fuck. Demon. We on Twitch. We on Twitter. We on YouTube. Man, look, stop playing. We spreading like a germ. We spreading like a germ. Damn, no shit. See, I got contact with Slimmy too. That's his right-hand man. That nigga who look like LeBron that be on his panel. Yeah, that's who actually did my drop. What it say? You're now rocking with the Drip Show. Yeah, that's Slimmy saying that shit. So I got a little contact too. I might get him up here. Okay, but see, I don't be want to talk about that dick and pussy shit. You feel me? I don't want to talk about that bullshit. Let's see here. Who's that back there? And you threw shout out to TMKC in the building.
Good morning, Drip and chat.
You say, Drip, you always gonna talk about dick and pussy because that's all black people are worried about. Shit, not me. That's why I don't be saying nothing. What up, TMKC in the building? What up, Ed? Shout out to TMKC. Hit the panel. How you doing this morning, ma'am? What up, Reese? How you doing, TMKC?
I'm just trying to feel better. My shoulder, like I got a crick in my neck, but my shoulder hurt too.
Man, I told you stop trying to jump off the goddamn 4th step for that nigga. Goddamn.
I wouldn't do that. It was just from exercising. I must have didn't stretch or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that can happen, stretching. And you know what? I think we take stretching for granted. Keep it a buck. Most niggas, like, I ain't gonna say most, but I know me being an athlete on like a professional collegiate level, like stretching is like God, real shit. So for people who take it for granted and people like me who be like, bro, you better stretch, bro, because shit might be sore. They look at me and be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Hey, now you got a crook in your neck, your shit sore, your thigh bone hurt, a bone you might not have worked, a muscle you might not have worked in a minute, it's sore, yeah.
The legs, they always feel good. I don't know how I could get my shoulder. Like, should I lay down in the tub for my shoulder?
Shit, anything, shower on your goddamn shoulder, you know, let that hot water hit that motherfucker, you know, kind of soothe it. I don't want to tell you to put no icy hot on there, but a lot of times when, you know, we were sore in school, like they use like that icy hot shit, like, cause that
what
shit
about
really,
the hot hands packet thing?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's always the thing.
Okay, we got one of those. I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, a heating pad too. Oh, that shit is always good.
I got a heating pad.
Yeah, that's always good for like soreness. You know what I'm saying? It'll kind of like, you know, get it up out your type shit. That's for sure. That's for sure. Let me see. Let's see. Shout out to American Tradesman with the 499. He said, "Can I hear ho?" Hold on. Wait a minute. Beastie drop. I hear how. Oh, Beastie Boys. Oh, I'm like, wait a minute, shit. Like, okay, shot. American Change were crazy as hell. Hold on, let me celebrate my dog.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played get it right, tighten up, get it right, get a black, tighten up. Come on, get it right, tighten up. Come on.
Yeah, get in the car with me and your yes, Lord. Shout out to American Tradesman, man. Make sure y'all match his energy, support the show, support the stream. Like I say, we on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube today. So we definitely spread it across the platforms. We're trying to get this shit going. Sugar Bomb says, DDG need to go to jail. I'll be damn. Shit. Why he need to go to jail? What you think about DDG? Or do you really watch DDG, TMKC?
I watched him for Haley's song. I don't watch his show or nothing, but they had a song together. So I like their song.
Oh, they do? I ain't even heard that shit.
It's like, I forgot how it goes, but she's kind of like a whisper in the background, but I really like the song. And then also, and then she's in the music video too.
Oh, okay. Shout out to them. I like Chloe and Haley, man. Like they be like, I remember when Chloe and Haley was, like they used to always talk about having a big butt. Like, and I was like, they deep. Like, especially Chloe, like what they talking about? But they just always thought they didn't have a butt, and they used to always just flaunt that shit. Like, yeah, girl, you see this butt? Almost like Glorilla. You know what I'm saying? You know how she always think her ass is just super big. That shit was wild. I'm like, yeah, they got that shit going. Like they trying to make people see.
Chloe's really is big though.
Now, that's what I'm saying. But see, it wasn't always like that though.
It wasn't she probably got in that like gym.
That too, yeah, because
mine popped all the way out, so it's huge.
Damn, not it popped all the. Boy, y'all better watch out.
Well, when you be fat, when you be fat and out of shape, at least mine, it kind of just be there, but it's not really popped out for like at the bottom, it don't be existing, but at the top you can see the round part. But
so when teardrop, you got that teardrop where it kind of like it start out with that round and it comes to a like
flatness. Yeah, but it's not like that no more since I've been working out. So
your shit did forward. Now it's full at the bottom too. Oh,
yes, sir.
Shout out to the boot, but the big booty.
No more tight clothes this summer because I'm gonna be in trouble. Because I hate when dudes walk up and be in your ear like you got a fat ass. Like, yeah, I know. Thank you.
You know, but you. Okay, you know what, Tim? Gotcha.
You gotta say something to make them go away. Like, yeah, I know. Thank you, and then keep walking.
Oh, okay. I got you. American Trade with the 49. You say the drop that says ho, 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 Beastie Boys drip. I'm going to find it. Matter of fact, if you can clip it, send it to me. I definitely add it to the clips. Matter of fact, American Tradesman, just get an intro. I'll make it on your intro. Straight up. Every time you come through, I'll play it with that shit and the intro. Telling you be lit. We can get it done with the Beastie Boys. That boy a classic, man. Yes, indeed. Shout out to you once again. Let's go. TMKC say she gonna have that mop. Lord of Jesus. Boy, these niggas gonna have to mop it up. Sorry. And you through.
No, I just want one. I don't want a whole bunch.
Damn. Hey, Dub, say TMKC, say that you're married. That shit don't
work. I know, because I even used to wear a ring.
You can't have no friend. And see, I'm glad you said that, TMKC, because that's a whole nother conversation that needs to be talked about also. See, this is why I like my diverse audience, because they just don't know. They can be saying anything and be saying the right thing at the same time and then start a whole conversation off the shit, because why do niggas say that shit? You can't have a friend, and then when you do have a friend with them and them niggas get crazy, well, wait a minute. You knew I had a husband, nigga. Calm down. Like, I don't understand. Like, it should be weird, bro. Like, it's weird. So when people do ask you, do you want a friend, TMKC? I mean, like, what's your answer sometimes? I mean, have you ever played into it? I mean, we know you're not married, right? Or are you married?
No, never been married, but I normally say I have enough friends or I'm a loner. I like to be by myself. That's what I always say. I'm not on the market. I'm not looking for anybody.
Okay. He said, I already have it. Nah. Hold on. I got a Beastie Boys drop. I ain't never. Shit. I don't think so. I had to go check and see. Meeting a new male friend while having a husband. But Shiesty, that's what I'm saying though. Like, and you know, I ain't trying to downplay the Negroes, but why we ask that shit? And you see I put we in there. I don't never want to make it seem like I'm singing nobody out. But why do we say that shit? Do you want a friend? Man, that friend don't mean nothing but fucking.
I know, exactly. That's all they want to do is fuck.
Yeah, if you married and I'm coming at you and I'm asking you about your friend and your other partner, yeah, I'm trying to fuck. Like, unless you fall in love with the drip and now you're through. I don't know.
If I was married, they wouldn't even be able to talk to me. I would be moving so fast, like
American Tradesman said, I agree with you for once, Shiesty. I'm telling you, bro, that's one you probably gonna have to stand on. I ain't gonna lie to you, American Tradesman, because that damn Shiesty boy, she'll flip on your ass. Then say some more shit and had you looking like, oh, I thought we was friends. What up, Leon?
Hey, Dub, why people gotta be dusty?
Damn. What up, Leo in the building? Good to see you. Hey, they'll say, welcome to the Drip Show, Dusty Crew. Hey, we don't mind dusting the motherfucker off. That's for sure. Good morning, Tutor Bug in the building. Good morning. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Tutor Bug in the building, man. BJ said my sister said she give them the IG and then block them. Damn. See, I think that's too much, but I feel you because, like, I've heard women say, well, I don't want them to get aggressive with me. I've heard that, so I can see them give them the IG then block them. BJ, I can see that. So, do you give them your IG, TMKC?
Well, I don't even use that.
Yeah, I ain't been on my IG in a second. I need to start putting shows and the times on there again because it'll definitely boost it. But
and I definitely don't give Facebook because it's too many of people personal. I actually know. Yeah.
I ain't never got your Facebook shit at BJ, she's smart. What up, Robin? Them in the building. Good to see you as always. Yeah, I don't know why we do that shit though. Like, I don't know. Shout out to Tutor Bug with the gifted member. Appreciate you so much, Tutor Bug. Appreciate you.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played get it right. Take no. Get it right. Get a black. Take no. Come on. Get it right. Take no. Come on.
If you just got a membership from Tutor Bug, please make sure you tell her thank you so much. Tutor Bug is in and you're through. Yes, Lord. Man, let me see who got the membership. Wait a minute. How in the hell did Robin M get the membership again? Wait, that's wild. They say Robin M got it. Tutor Bug gifted. Received the gift membership. Tutor Bug. Damn. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that is Robin M. Wait, I know.
No, Tootie Bug got the membership that she bought. So she bought it and she got it.
I thought hold on, I could have sworn it said it gifted one too. Oh, okay, that's just her. Okay, I got you. My bad. See, I always thought the gifted one membership mean that they got the membership and they gifted one too. Okay, my bad. That's on me, y'all. That's on me. That is on Drip. I'm a gift like 5 memberships throughout the show. So somebody remind me to do that. I'm gonna do it probably midway. But yeah, I don't know why we be asking married women or women who say that they got yeah, that's what I thought. See, that's what I'm saying. She say I bought one and gifted one. See to the book. I knew I was right. TMK, trying to play me up here. She trying to play in drip face. God damn it. I knew that.
I went and looked at the chat. I ain't trying to play you.
No. I looked at the chat too, and it did say she received a gifted. Hold on. Let me just go back to make sure. YouTube just, let me see. Yeah, because it say after robbing them, but robbing them was already a gifted member. That's wild. I don't know. Does it say right here? Gifted a membership.
It says it right here.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It say
Tootie Bug received a gift membership by Tootie Bug.
Oh wow, she gifted herself to me. That's wild. I don't know. YouTube slacking with that bullshit. I don't know, Tootie Bug. We'll try to see what the hell going on. But you got your membership. I appreciate you so much. I'm like I say, I always thought when you say gifted, that means that you got one and you gifted one. So, but TMKC not lying. That's exactly what it's said in this right here. Tootie Bug received a gifted membership by Tootie Bug. That's wild. Did it say robbing them? That's why I thought, she got it. But okay, that's cool. We'll try to figure that out. I don't know what the hell they got going on, but we will figure it out. Tootie Bug, no problem.
We need to complain to YouTube and tell them we should pick whoever we want the membership to go to.
No, but I think you can because Anton did it the other day. He gifted Artifacts one. And like he said he was going to gift him one. And he picked it. No bullshit.
So it's something that Anton got to show you how to do.
Right. Or either I got to get on my shit to see how you can personally pick them. But, well, I mean, he ain't got to tell me how to do it shit. But I'm just going to hit the button. It's going to just randomly select them. But, yeah, I don't think I would be giving direct memberships. I don't want to show no favoritism.
It matters to me, Robin, because I was trying to buy one for Miss Bella, and I think I did it 2 or 3 times, and she still didn't get one.
Yeah, she sure didn't. That's a fact.
Trey
and Robin them, that's what I said. That's what I say, Robin them, because it really showed your name right under it. I'm like, well, damn, Robin already got one. I know I ain't tripping. Okay, first gifted a membership. Well, it say you gifted it to yourself, Tootie Bug. Yeah, see, she said she gifted one, then she purchased one for herself. That's what I thought. Made 2 purchases. Okay. It's either fuck you too, nah, for sure. They either gonna, okay, wait. They either gonna fix it. Oh, no, there you go. I think it just popped up, Tootie Bug. It just popped up, I think, because now it showed 2. Well, nah, it's still that 1. Hold on, let me slide down. Yes. Yeah, it's still showing that 1. We're going to figure it out, though, little baby. We're going to figure it out. What up? We need more tyranny in the building. What up, Reese? In the building. But, yeah, like, I'm trying to figure out how in the hell, why do men ask, when a woman says she's mad, do you want friends? Or you can't have a friend? I mean, some women do go, though. We know that. Oh, Trey got it? Nah. Hold on, let me see. Oh, shit. Trey did get it. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go, Tootie Bug. It did. Trey got it. You say, thank you so much. There you go. There you go, right there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Nah, I'm not, she say he should be happy about the number, not the name. Nah, I'm not worried. I was trying to make sure that's what that meant, that when you say gift one membership, that means that you got one and you gifted one. It was a little misunderstanding with that right there. But we got it together. No worries. No worries. You must can't do it on the computer because I don't see it. Yeah, Anton definitely did it. He told Artifacts he was going to give him one, and he gifted the membership. It went straight to him. That's a fact. What up, E-Dub in the building? Good to see you, my good friend. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, Robin, I agree. Diddy done. He crashed out. Okay. And I do appreciate you, Tootie Bug. Trey was definitely the recipient for the free membership. I mean, the gift of membership, that's for sure. So, yeah. But let's see what Wayne did. Man, look, they always get it like that. These folks get all high and mighty and bougie and then fall for the okie doke. Like, everybody was thinking DDG had the perfect life. Even with Wayne, like, you would think it's just a bunch of money on, everything good. But let's see here, man. Let's see what happened, man. What up, Tierney, in the building?
Bullshit. Like, that's crazy, you guys. Like, he's been...
I'm going to bring it back for the folks in the back. It ain't that long, so let's bring it back. Let's see. Appreciate you, Trey, for, appreciate you.
Me about my story I posted. Yeah, this is actually a fact. Wayne literally kicked me and my daughter out on Mother's Day today. And I am just recovering from surgery. I am 5 weeks out from a full mommy makeover. I can't even lift boxes, but this man has his assistants and people coming to help kick us out today. Like, and broke up with me on Mother's Day through text. And like, and her birthday's next weekend.
Broke up with her through text on Mother's Day. Folks, it is 103 people watching. I'm gonna need y'all to hit the like button. No bullshit. Shout out to the fucking gang. Like, hit the like button immediately. Shout out to Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. Man, we on platforms today, y'all. We on platforms today. 103 watching. Appreciate y'all. So you mad because these folks, Wayne did kicked you out on Mother's Day, y'all. Mother's Day. Shit. God damn it. Through text? Come on, Wayne. You making us look bad, bruh. You making us look bad, man. Hold on real quick. Let me bring up somebody. Well, okay, never mind. I ain't finna do it like that. I'm gonna tell him when he get here. Hold on. 2 seconds, y'all. Some dude in the building early morning with drip. Some dude, let me just give you the rundown. We gotta keep it respectful. No cutting nobody off. None of that shit. No disrespectfulness. None of that. We gotta keep it a buck or you through. I'm just putting it out there for you. I'm telling everybody. Yeah. Shout out to you. What up, some dude? You there?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
It's
yo.
good with you. Good morning.
Yo, chilling. Good morning, brother. Yo, that bass is blowing my ears out a little
It's loud?
bit.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad you said that. Some
Yeah,
dude,
that was rocking me. Like, I got headphones on, B.
okay, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, Bluetooth people do. It is super loud for some people, so that's a fact. I appreciate you telling me that, gang. What's going on with you this morning?
Hey, man, chilling, man. You know, just working, surviving, brother. You know what it is.
Surviving, huh? I
Yeah,
feel
you
you.
already know. Yeah, you got to cut in between all the nonsense.
Yeah, that's a fact. What up, young Riaz in the building? What it do? Yeah, you got to cut between the nonsense for sure. So, some dude, let me ask you this. Why when men ask women if they're, if they're married or with someone, and they say, yes, I'm married, why do we say, do you want a friend? Why do you think we say that?
Well, wait a minute. See, now you're digging deep. Well, see, women love acknowledgement and attention. So as long as you can make a woman smile, feel good, and laugh, they're gonna acquiesce. So they easy marks. But when you piss them off, you're an enemy.
It's hell. Okay, so TMKC, if you heard some dude answer, is that a validation thing or what?
To be an easy mark? No, sound like you're a slut or something.
Well, no, not the easy mark. It's more of like the attention, and making them laugh, and pretty much they'll be cool with the shit. I think that's probably where he was going with it.
Look, hold on, sweetheart. I'm sorry to cut you off, darling. But look, guys, the easiest way to get a chick is to make her laugh.
That could be true too. MKC.
Oh,
you agree?
A fact. It's a definite fact.
Mhm.
Even the married women, some dudes, you think?
Absolutely. These
Oh,
married chicks, they cheat the most.
oh,
Because they always want something better than they got.
damn.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Come
Ooh.
on, Drip. You know what it is,
Oh,
Drip.
wait. I'm
Hold
just
on, no, I got a call. Hold
listening.
on, I'll be right back, bro. Hold on, no, I gotta do
I
something.
see my husband is everything. If I have one, I'm gonna be happy with what I picked.
Real? What up, Trey? Trey in the building.
What it is, what it
What it
is,
is,
what it
boy? What it
is.
do?
I
What it
appreciate
do?
you, Petey Bug, yeah, man.
Yeah, Tootie Bug blessed your
So
game
real
one
for
time,
that,
my
man.
boy. That's for sure. Shout out to Tootie Bug for that boy Trey for sure. So, Trey, we got 110 people watching. I need you to tell me, why do men ask women, do they want a friend once they find out they married?
Ask him one more time. You was cutting up a little bit.
Why do men ask women if they're in a relationship or married, and then we come back with the, well, can we be friends type shit? Why we say, can we be friends? Knowing that it's a toxic situation if they married. Or do we call they bluff? Maybe they lying to us. Who knows?
Wait a minute, Drip. You know what's the main culprit?
What's that?
Jealousy and envy.
Oh shit.
Jealousy, envy, and ego as well. Riddle me that. Riddle me that.
Let me let Trey answer one time, and then we'll kind of sum it up. What you think, Trey? If you there, I know you on that clock.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Yeah, we got you.
All right, bet. Yeah, I was about to say so. I don't know. I was about to say that's just some young nigga shit for real. I mean, to be honest with you,
wait a
if
minute.
I'm asking to be, you know what I'm saying, somebody from, you know what the goal is, yeah, man. I ain't really too much into that asking to be friend shit. You feel what I'm saying? But you know, I try. You feel what I'm saying? If I wanted that bad, you feel what I'm saying?
Yo, Trey.
But,
Trey.
Why we do it?
Hold on, some dude. Let him finish, bro. Hold on. Go ahead.
I was about to say why we do it. I mean, it's the same. It's the same thing for everything. For real. It's always an end goal to everything. So, I mean, that's all it is. It's a selfish reason. I mean, you know. I mean, shit. It's either lust. You feel what I'm saying? Most 9 times out of 10, or you feel what I'm saying? Curiosity. You feel what I'm saying? That 1 time out of 10, for real. So, I mean, that's the only reason in my mind. I mean, that's the only reason why I do it. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Wait a minute. So you're experimenting?
What up, artifacts?
You're experimenting for experience. That's what you're doing? That's a good thing. I'm not saying you're doing nothing wrong, brother. Like, we had beef the other night, but, you know.
What you mean experiment with experience?
Well, you know, a lot of people need to test the waters.
Ooh. Oh, okay. So you saying like, just say some dude came up to TMKC and some dude looked way better than TMKC husband. You talk about something like that? So she want to just test the water and kind of see what you...
I don't know. That's a whole different demographic, bro.
Nah,
like,
not really. Not really. Cause...
Bro, yo, I used to be the nigga that take niggas chicks. I was that guy. But
okay,
then
so you used to that shit then. Okay, so you used to that.
Later. No, right. But no, all right. Taking a chick from a guy that doesn't know how to keep a chick.
So you asked the friend question a lot then, right? Or
no,
they just come. Just come.
No, they will act your ass, and they will come to somebody like me because I know how to kind of tell them what they want to hear.
Okay, I got you. So that's the experience. Okay, I got you. So you're speaking on behalf of the woman's side. Okay, I got you. I think you just said I got you.
But that's malicious, Drip. That's very malicious.
It is malicious.
Yes, sir. You get it. You already know. That's malicious if you know how to use the power.
Oh, Lord. Shiesty Bum say, JP, I ain't finna read that. He tripping.
Wait. Shiesty, yo, that's my sweetheart. I love me some Shiesty Bum.
Nah, shout out to Shiesty Bum, man.
Yeah, shout out Shiesty Bum all day. That's my sweetie.
So, TMKC, if someone approaches you and they look way better than your husband, are you gonna give it a shot? Or do you think about that shot? How you gonna handle that situation?
I don't normally let them have my attention when I'm in a relationship, so no,
Okay.
I won't be doing
So
anything.
okay. So ain't no curiosity or none of that going on, right? You just
Even
straight
if I
no.
have it, he won't know.
Yeah, but hold
Hmm.
on, sweetheart. So you got no hormones going flustered and
Just
crazy?
hearing your voice, I'm not attracted, so that's
Wow.
not gonna work.
See, I didn't even go there.
You the
You
boy
I'm
went.
say
just
hell
telling
no.
you. I'm just letting you know it's
I
You
didn't
know,
not
I
even
me.
was
go
about to
nowhere
say,
near
but that's
there.
how it be. I was about to say, but that's how it
You
also be
already
sometimes. Like when you
okay? So
actually
let me get it.
outside.
Hold on. Some dude, I done told you, bro. We ain't doing that shit, bro. Come on, calm down. Let people talk, bro. That's
Like
the first. Hold on. Go ahead.
when you out when you actually outside, you feel what I'm saying, and you actually dealing with these women, bro, sometimes it actually be like that. Like, bro, you not going to get what you want every time, bro. It's impossible, bro. Anybody who say otherwise is a fucking liar. They not outside, they don't get bitches. You feel what I'm saying? If you say
What's the
that you
B
can,
word, Trey? What's
Amen.
my
that B
bad,
word?
my bad, my bad.
Yeah.
If you feel what I'm saying, that you don't get none. You feel what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like for real, like
Hey,
you
yo,
going to get
but
like no. Listen, you going to get denied more than you get approved. That
Mm.
is a fact. And if
approved.
anybody, yes, you're going to get denied more than you get approved, bro.
Okay.
If you go up, the 10 people, your your success rate
Okay,
might be 40%.
keep
You feel
going.
what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
out that 40%, you might have went up to 20 girls in 2 days if you got the heart. Now you got 6 of them on your line for real, for real. You feeling like yeah, man. That's how it be, bro. Like you feel what
Yo,
I'm saying?
Trey.
Niggas know how it is, bro. Come
All right.
on, man.
Yo, Trey. Can I tell you something, Trey?
Go ahead, some dude.
Hey, yo, Trey. Real rap. You one of them YNs. I get it, but you know what? It's a skill that grown men have. You don't chase, you replace.
Mm. God damn. Well, you don't chase, you replace. God damn.
And how you replacing them? How you replacing them? Tell me how you replacing them.
That's up to you. What's
No,
your
tell me how you replacing them because you ain't
me?
just
How do I
no. I'm
replace
just saying.
them?
I'm saying you ain't no. I'm saying you
Trying to
ain't just
tell you,
finding. You
brother.
ain't just finding another girl off the
Bro, I'm trying.
No,
You
I'm
ain't
just saying
Hold
you ain't
on,
just
some dude.
finding.
Hold on. Let
You
me
ain't
ask you a
just
question, some dude.
finding. You ain't just finding another girl. You feel what I'm saying? Without talking to her. You feel what I'm saying? Without getting approved first. Without getting enough. Without getting the digits first for real. I mean, yeah.
Okay,
The
all right.
nowadays of social media, you might be able to slide somebody DMs. They might give you the time of day or something like that if you knew them from high school or something. But that's different for real. You not doing nothing unless you shoot your shot, whether you in a relationship or not. If you in a relationship, but then that's why you sit there and say, yeah, we don't chase them, we replace them. How the fuck you get the one? How do you get the one to replace it in the first
Cool.
place?
I get it.
Come
Can I
on.
ask you a
Okay,
question,
go ahead. Go
brother?
ahead, some dude. Go ahead.
Yo, does you getting a bitch
Hold
decide?
on, bro. Hold on,
All right,
bro.
my bad, my bad,
Come
my
on,
bad.
bro.
You
All right.
said that with his chest. Pay
Come on, bro.
$5.
You
Next
can't
one,
goddamn say that
$5.
B
No,
word no more,
no,
bro.
hold fast. Let
Come
me
on.
get
Go
this
ahead.
little. Let me get the little guy.
Come on, bro.
Do
This
you
nigga.
think? Do you think like having a pretty chick, makes you a better guy? Is that what you going off of? Like you need to get a chick to
What
let
the
people know who
hell?
you are.
No,
No,
What
you
bro,
know
type
what
he
I'm
of
talking about, or you
you know
don't.
what?
no,
You do or you
wait. Some dude,
don't.
hold on. Wait. Hold on. He's going off what you said, some dude, which was you
Yes,
don't
sir.
chase him, you replace him. So he said,
Yes,
how do
sir.
you replace him?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
get
but
on
you
that.
going around the world calling the man little guy and all the other shit.
All
Like
right,
let's just
my
keep
bad,
it.
my
Come on,
bad.
bro.
All right, I'll get it together right now. Okay,
Thank you.
brother. What makes you think that you acquiescing or getting like some chick that everybody else wants is gonna make you look better in life? Does that make any little
Where
bit
I
of
was
sense?
about to say, where's this coming from? Like, what
Yeah,
the
you.
fuck are you talking about?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm trying to explain.
Go ahead.
You don't want to listen. It's all good.
Bro, you asking him a question and he's telling you where is that coming from. You kind of did take a
No,
right left.
well, it's coming from a teaching standpoint.
You ain't teaching me shit.
Cause you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. You a
So,
little
dude, you
YN.
gotta keep it respectful, bro. That's the second time. You got one
Just
more
because
time
he's
and you through. I'm
young
telling
doesn't
you, bro.
mean
Come
that
on,
you're
dog.
credible.
No, he don't know nothing.
Bro, I done told this nigga, bro. Get out of here, bro. You tripping. Oh, yeah, the bounties are on. So just so y'all know that. So, you know what I'm saying? This nigga some dude, bro.
I was about
I
to say, hey
can't
Drip,
say.
Can you answer the question for me? How do you replace him in the first place, bro? I'm saying how do you even get him to replace him in the first place? You got to
have a relationship with them
you gotta be
to know what's
so.
going on.
Come on, now. You had to go get the number or something. You had to go talk to him. Like, come on, bro. Like, people not understanding. Like, you just gotta listen.
10 minutes, my boy. Go ahead, Trey. My bad.
No, I'm just saying, like, people just gotta listen for real. Like, I'm not sitting there saying, like, yeah, no, bro. Like, you just gotta have the confidence to go ahead and get that no. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Sometimes you gonna get a no. Like, yeah, bro, it be like that sometimes, bro. Especially when you somebody like me, bro. I'm not the one, bro. I'm walking up the groups of girls by myself, man. What one of them tell me no? I'm getting it, man. What? Yeah, I'm asking the other one. You heard, bro? That's how I am. I'm not. I walk up to the spot. I walk up into the little spot for real. I see the little receptionist at the little junk, man. What? I'm hollering at all the receptionists. You heard me? I'm not hollering at one. I'm hollering. You feel what I'm saying? I'm trying to look for whoever one giving me the most attention. You feel what I'm saying? That's gonna be the one I'm trying. Yeah, you feel? I'm trying to peep out the whole scenery. Who giving me the most attention? All right, that's the one I'm gonna ask for the number. You feel what I'm saying? Like, people don't. Y'all just y'all geeking, man. That's all.
In a group.
Go ahead. So, dude, you got 10 minutes, G. Go ahead. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, TMKC. Let me bring up somebody. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Man, I hate when I can't find niggas shit. God. Oh, but there you go. Shout out to my dog JP in the building. What's good, my guy? You good?
What's going on? Good.
What's going down, my boy? So, JP, I'm asking you first. When we talk to women and they say, I got a man or I'm married, why we ask, can we be friends though?
Because we don't care about them being all married.
God damn it. That's what I wanted to hear. A fucking real answer.
Yeah, because shit, some of them will still go though.
Yeah,
I think the married women, they will go.
Yeah,
I think they will go. Huh?
Go ahead. No, I'm saying we do know that some will go. That's a fact.
Yeah, especially if you married too.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. I think they'll go more if y'all both married, honestly.
Yeah, because y'all both got something to hide, so neither one of y'all gonna tell.
Yeah. Yep. Something to lose. Yep. Somebody got something to lose. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Dating the women with nothing to lose. Yeesh. You might get exposed in a bunch of ways and you can't handle it. So it is what it is. But if both of y'all married, yeah, I agree.
I think a lot of times married people, especially like married men, that's when they get the most women. Like you be surprised what type of woman you can get when you got a nice woman on your hip, especially if she fine. Y'all been together forever. And then one thing I noticed, like when I was in my 5-year relationship, not only that my woman was beautiful and used to be on my, like women used to watch how this woman used to always be up on me. And so other women will look at how I treat her, and they would get jealous because they not getting treated that way, right? And so how I used to care for my woman, I didn't mind like massaging her legs in front of people, her feet. I used to put on my woman's shoes, and
that'll do it.
Even though I used to yell at her when she pissed me off, but everybody knew I was so crazy about her. Like you couldn't fuck with her. They like, oh shit, here come Devin. James not gonna play by her.
Yeah, and that's a good feeling though.
Yeah,
that's a good feeling. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. And CJP, I don't mean to cut you out, but it's a narrative that women want shit. Hold on, women want men that other women got. Like that's a whole narrative. You know what I'm saying? So come on, man. Like,
why you
if
think
that
that
man
is
slacking? Go ahead.
Why you think that is?
Yeah, because they want the same shit. Like they want that type of treatment. Just like how you said, you take the shoes off and shit and all that. They want that shit too.
I was about to say, nah, bro. It's not even that, bro. Women are natural competitors, bro. People don't be understanding that, bro. Women more competitive than we are, bro.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
They just better at hiding it.
Oh, shit. Damn. Uh-oh. Another rabbit hole. Let's go. TMKC. You hear Trey and JP? You agree?
It can be true.
Yeah, they so attracted to a man that's Like a woman got to see you. How can I put this? Like if you got a woman, let's say you've been trying to highlight this one girl for years, she always turns you down. And then she see you with a fine chick, and a woman got to see you in action of being a man, right?
Yeah.
To see how you is, to see how you will be as a man. And if she watching that, especially this woman, not only that she fine, but that woman be all on you and loving you to pieces, that's when they gonna let all their guards down. Before you know it, all of them gonna be trying to fuck you.
Artifacts, good morning, boy. It was good.
Hold on, I hear y'all double talking in the back. I gotta fix this right quick. Hold up.
Yeah, you got too many browsers open. That's probably it. But nah,
It seems like you look. It seems like to women you look way better when you got a woman.
You know what?
I agree with that.
Yeah,
because I found men attractive after the fact, and when I seen them with the woman, but it didn't make me want them.
But the fact that you still seen the attraction, though, says it all, right?
Yeah, because I was seeing what he was doing for the woman and stuff, and how hard of a worker that is, especially a mechanic. I'm just thinking about one of my neighbors. But yeah, he looked good outside working on his car and getting dirty and stuff. But I mean, I wouldn't bother him because I grew up with my neighbor's cousin, so I wouldn't do that.
So if you see JP out there working on the food truck, changing the brakes, right? And goddamn, he married, and you married, but he out there with no shirt on, ass goddamn me, oil and shit on his goddamn hands and shit. You looking, you going. If he
Not
if he turn
at
around
him.
and
If it was somebody I found attractive, yes.
If he turn around and say "do wop the bam," you going.
Fuck no.
Shit, I don't believe it.
not JP. Nope.
I don't fucking believe it.
That ain't happening. I'm not attracted to Bobby Brown's cousin. Mm-mm.
Bobby.
Yeah, that's he definitely got a crush on me. I might got a crush on you too, TMCKC.
It's only 4 letters. TMKC. I told you the other day when you was on that chat, my name was Tamika. So just say Tamika.
Oh, it's Tamika.
I just say, girl, what?
Have you ever camed up before, Tamika?
Hell
yeah.
She camed up a few times. I ain't gonna hold
I
you.
never seen you before.
What up,
That's
Lord?
good,
That is in the building. JP crazy as hell. Oh shit! But no, but clearly she
cut her grass too. Like
shit.
Women get jealous.
I'll get it
all
for
of a
free with JP because all I have to do is flirt with him. He'd do anything I want him to.
No.
Yep. You be cutting that grass for free. How much you want to bet?
I bet you I won't.
This man I don't even know is cutting my grass for free right now. You gonna be doing it too.
That's why they ain't never got it.
Damn.
I won't pay you no attention. I will be cutting my own girl's grass. And
I'll be bringing you some lemonade or some ice cold water. Yeah, you cutting that grass, boy.
Fuck out of here. Fuck that lemonade. I'm with JP on that. I ain't gonna lie. You can have all that lemonade. Where that money at? You want me to cut your grass? Fuck out of here.
I'll be outside with some great stuff with no drawers on.
Damn.
Go ahead, because when they call the police, your little black self is going to jail.
Why?
I was about to say, and TMKC defense, I ain't even gonna lie. In TMKC defense, you feel what I'm saying? The little old ladies around the way, yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they be getting their shit cut for free. No bullshit. No, that's just because you feel what I'm saying? Like, no, I was about to say, like, like the old ladies and shit like that. So when I was younger, they was the only ones that used to give me you feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like, so, you feel what I'm saying? Growing up, summertime, you feel what I'm saying? I be making sure, you feel what I'm saying? Old ladies around the way be out if they ain't got no grandsons or nothing like that. Yeah, man, you know. Yeah, man.
No, but Trey, that's just out the kindness of your goddamn heart. We talking about cut grass in box.
Yeah.
No, you got to pay me. I'm not fuck that. I don't give a fuck if I'm fucking you. We ain't together. You ain't getting this grass cut.
Trey, even if I got all the equipment, I got a riding lawnmower and a push lawnmower.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you, right? I'm gonna keep it 100. I can just get finished bussing. I'm not cutting your grass for free. That's a fact.
I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna cut that motherfucker. I get too much.
I'm not cutting that grass for free.
Cut my grass
Bro, I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I'm really petty like that, bro. Like, the thing is, right, when it come to cutting grass, planting trees and shit like that, you feel me? My uncle used to teach me all that shit when I was younger. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm really tech with that shit. So I'm not cutting nobody. I'm not doing none of that shit for free. You got to pay me for my work.
So we got 110 people watching.
You gonna pay with them
They got Trey said he got to pay and bus. Okay, gotcha. Go ahead, JP.
I think that here's the game is crazy when you're dealing with women, right? Now, when you got ugly women, you supposed to treat them like they the finest. When you got fine women, you treat them like they the ugliest. Right? Like, I don't show, like, if I think a woman is super fine and you know she get all the attention, the best thing for you to do not give her no attention, because you're just gonna be another statistic of niggas that's chasing after her, right? So what makes you stand out is when you don't show her no type of nothing, right? She gonna be wondering, like, damn, dude, I know this nigga see me. How come he ain't? Look at his fat ass. Look at his titties, cute face. How come this nigga don't? And when he talk to me, he don't talk like he lusting over me or nothing. I talk to you regularly, be quick hiding by. And
that be the goddamn cheat code, JP, for real, because they definitely expecting all the goddamn bells and whistles. That's okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
And before you know it, she gonna be over there chasing you, because women like to chase men, to be honest with you. And when y'all be hopping in women, when y'all be hopping in women, go ahead. No, when y'all be hopping, when a lot of niggas be hopping in women in DM, some of my old babies in her dick pic, she got 100 of those. Like, if I see a woman on Facebook or something with like 99 plus likes, and you know the comments, they all say, "Man, you fine, you gorgeous, I do this." I come on her post like, "You a big back beard ugly motherfucker." and out of a million comments, she don't respond to me quickest.
Nightish, good morning, my good sir. Nah, for sure. I ain't gonna lie, that's gonna get her fucking attention. That's gonna get her fucking attention for sure. They gonna be like, damn, this nigga, I'm going, damn. Man, I done seen that happen before though. Honestly, I done seen women that's super fine get treated like regular, and it actually turned them on a little bit more to where they was now they really trying to get the nigga.
And that goes to the whole. And that goes to the. Yeah, I was about to say.
You cuss a fine girl out. That's she's done. Like, it don't let you like let's say, because a lot of times women don't know how to talk to men, right? Especially them pretty girls. And let's say she do something wrong or say something crazy, and you just get her the business. Like, who the fuck is you talking to? She used to get away with that with niggas because they so blinded by her looks and shit, and so blinded by the lust of wanting her so bad, and then you just cuss her clean out. I swear to God, you gonna make her so fucking aroused.
See, the thing is, right? The thing is, right? See, JP, right? And I was about to say, but see, that come with a cost as well. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's toxicity. It's a lot of toxicity involved in that. You feel what I'm saying? My whole thing is about that for real. It's a fine line. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, you got ones who want to be dogged, and you got ones who just want to be dogged. You feel what I'm saying? During certain times. And you gotta really find that fine line for real. Because some of them just be wanting to be dogged all the goddamn time, and I don't be having time for that shit.
Yeah,
Artifacts. How you feel about that, sir? How you feel about that, Artifacts?
What it do? How y'all doing, panel?
Good morning, my good sir. What's good?
Chilling. No, JP on point. I think me, I kind of do that unconsciously. I like to play the cat and mouse game with them. So first I approach and I see where they head at, but then I ain't gonna lie, I do like to be chased. So after
you sound like me, Lord Jesus.
Yeah, so after I give them a little bit of attention, or I just start playing dumb, and then once I play dumb, then I get them to follow me or whatever. That's what I like about it. But you got to keep that initiation going though. You can't just have her chase you and then you're not doing nothing.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a back and forth thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right. But no, JP on point though. JP definitely on point. A lot of women do like to be chased. But then they don't want you to be so pressed up front. For me, it works like this though. So, you don't pay too much attention to them right away, but then the whole time they be looking at you right up front. They want what they see right away, but then that's when you get to play dumb, and then see how bad they want you, and then you go from there.
Because you got to think about it.
That's different, more genuine. Go ahead.
No, you got to think about it. Women is attracted to men with power. So if you all on her, you basically make her feel powerful. And women desire men that's not real affected, like, about what's going on around him. Like, he seems so confident and so, like, her looks don't affect him. And so that's automatically gonna draw her to him. She's gonna be curious because her whole life, niggas just been pulling up like, damn, I give you the world woo out the band, but at the same time, they just become another statistic. So
let's be real. I was about to say, let's be real.
Hold on, real quick, y'all.
Like
bring somebody up. Hold on, Trey, hold on. Let me bring somebody up real quick. I got y'all. Hold on. Demon in the building. What's good, my good sir?
What up, fool?
Hi,
going down, my baby.
What's up with it? What's up with it?
What's up? What up, dog? What up, dog?
So,
What's up, there alone?
I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked all the other men on the panel, and I know you got your situation, well, your marriage. I ain't gonna say situation. That's disrespectful. But just act like, you know, tell gently to go in the closet or something. So, if you okay, good. That's even better. The baby coming. So, if you see a chick and she married, right? You know, you ask her, you know, are you in a relationship? Woo, 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 bop the bam, and goddamn, she tell you she married. Why do men say, well, can we be friends?
Oh, so niggas can try to get their chance to see if they can hit later on, usually.
Okay.
A lot of times.
So if the woman goes and we know that's toxic, how are we supposed to feel? I mean, do we give a damn? I mean, what that look like? Because you know we asking for trouble, right?
I mean, in some words, yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? You don't want your girl having a whole bunch of male friends, but you know me, bro, I don't be tripping over shit, you know what I'm saying? I let people expose who they are and just deal with that shit afterwards.
I don't think so. Like,
that's the only way to be.
Now, if I'm on the other end, if I'm on the other end, let us say if I got a wife and dude say could she be friends, she's still allowed. She'll be that nigga friend. Like, on one breath, like a lot of us, it depends. Like, you know, when we come up with these standards, that in real life, a lot of that stuff, you be a fool at some time. A lot of us done been fools before. I ain't gonna lie. Like, on me, it be some stuff that I used to tell myself, I never deal with this from a woman. And then when I get with a woman, it depends on how much you love that woman. How invested and how deep you is, because you might get mad in the beginning because that is your standard, but I swear to God, you not, if y'all got a way more other stuff in a relationship that's way more valuable, you're not going to just tell her to get the fuck on. That's not going to happen.
Hold on, JP, 1 second. Let me bring somebody up. My bad. Chanel in the building. What's going on? Good morning.
Good morning.
Chanel, you down now? Can you hear us? You got your audio together?
What? You can't hear me?
Okay, there you go. My bad.
You can't
How you doing this morning? Yes, yeah, I hear you. Good morning. You all right this morning?
Morning. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I didn't want to say anything.
So I'm gonna ask you the same question I'm gonna ask the men. So when a man approaches you and asks you if you're married, and he asks you, once you tell him yes, can we be friends? What's your answer? I mean, are you curious because that man might look better than your husband? Or are you going to immediately tell him no? Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm sorry. What's your question?
So if a man approaches you and asks you, are you married? And you tell him yes. And he asks you, can we be friends? If this man look better than your husband, are you going?
No. What you mean?
Hey, some women go. I'm just asking. So no, right? Okay. I'm be lying for the gram.
Look what Tootie Bud posted in the chat. She say, a physically powerful man is more attractive to me than a business type of man, powerful man. You know what she's saying? A hood nigga is more attractive to her than a
No, she's saying like men
because niggas in the hood be strong as hell.
Jailbirds.
Be looking good as hell.
Jailbird.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying, right? So that's what I was saying when I was talking about earlier, right? They like a lot of motherfuckers with a lot of false power, right? A lot of, a lot of what they think that they got for real, because of what they try to, you feel what I'm saying, falsely put out. You feel what I'm saying? Because how
most black people don't got real power, no way though.
No, I'm saying though. I'm just saying. You feel me? Boom. So they getting these. I was about to say. So now they getting these dumbass motherfucking muscle heads. That's motherfucking beating the shit out of them. No, listen, right?
I love it.
Right. So now they getting these dumbass muscle heads that's beating the shit out of them because they think that they powerful. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. That's how it be, man. Like, that's what I'm saying.
What up, HT? Go ahead.
Ghetto niggas really don't be beating up their girls though. Not like that.
You say what, JP?
Man, y'all niggas, man, you
ghetto niggas don't be really beating up. They beat them square niggas that be really be beating up their women.
Look at the goddamn domestic violence goddamn numbers, bro. It's high as a motherfucker. And I was about to say, a lot of motherfuckers might be like, boop, boop, boop. No, bro, it's a high amount of niggas that's putting their hands on females, bro.
But you know what though? It's more.
I think that's all niggas. All men.
It's more of the women on women DVs. That's high.
Yeah, I mean, woman on. I was about to say, woman on woman, a woman on woman going to be motherfucking higher regardless because women naturally going to fight other women. That's not surprising.
That's because we lead our relationships in toxicity, though. We love to lead with the toxic shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And when the studs try out, they start acting like y'all toxic butts too.
And that was the reason for me asking the question, just to get to what Artifacts just said. Knowing it's toxic, and we asking them, can we be friends still? Knowing this shit finna lead to a bunch of bullshit, especially if she put that ooh out the bam on you, and now your ass is through. Now you sitting up like Eddie Murphy in the bed on Boomerang with the sheets up, looking crazy.
All facts.
You know what I'm saying? Men ain't trying to leave that shit alone, especially if she got you. Come on, man. Nas real toxic. That's what the whole point of me asking the question was, why do we do that knowing that shit ain't going nowhere?
See, the thing is, right, and most of the time that shit happen, let's really be honest, bro. Most of the time that motherfuckers cheat on motherfuckers, they cheating on motherfuckers with motherfuckers that they already been with or that they already know. You feel what I'm saying? That's one thing for certain. That's two things for sure. Most motherfuckers ain't just going out here meeting somebody new and cheating on them like that for real. A lot of motherfuckers, I was about to say a lot of motherfuckers are doing that, but most motherfuckers ain't doing that. You feel what I'm saying? The thing about it is the stimulation about this whole conversation is it's more so it's about the minority. It's not even really about the majority for real. And when we really talking about the minority, it's, you feel what I'm saying, really pointless because people go and do what they want to do regardless. That's just what it is.
I think when it comes to women cheating, right? If she in a relationship, women always like prepare themselves before they actually break up with you. So like, let's say a woman been with you 5 years.
Right.
That third year, she already establishing a relationship with somebody else. So a lot of times when you can't get your woman back, that means she already done found her a new man 2 years ago, right? So that's why they say when a woman's fed up, she ain't gonna come back. Women got to, but I understand why they have to do that because women don't got much to offer outside of because typically when when you hitting the same woman all the time, you gonna get bored and old with her.
That's
So
a
she gotta
lie, bro.
I disagree, JP. I
no, hear
totally
what I'm saying.
disagree, man.
No. Hear what I'm saying though. Like, okay,
we rebuttal. Go ahead.
Okay, women like to be desired, right? And so, because that's the only little power that they have. Why you think they were dressed
So
the way
why
they
all
dress?
these muscle head niggas that they picking living in they shit, driving they
No,
cars, bro? Let me know, bro. That's all I'm saying.
You ain't hearing what I'm saying. So women like to be desired. So let's just say if I get with Chanel, and I've been tapping Chanel for about 2 years. To men, that's why we cheat, because we like, man, she old to me, but she new to you. And you can start treating her like she's nothing. She ain't like you treat her differently than when you first met her, because you done hit it. You done got all the, you done did everything to her. So women still like to feel that men just lusting over them. And so she will go. When you stop lusting after her, she gonna find somebody else to lust after her.
Yeah, because I think JP, the problem is we focus too much on the woman, bro. I think it needs to be a healthy balance of making sure you handling your business and focusing on you, but then giving her that attention, when that attention is needed. I think that's what we go wrong at. And that's what you call simping. When you focus too much on her. When you focus too much on her, that's
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Hold on. Let me bring somebody up. My bad. And Artifact, as soon as I bring him up, you got it. Hold on. Stan in the building. What up, Stan? Good morning, my good sir. Salute, soldier.
Stan, man. Shout out to Stan.
What's up, Stanley?
Shout out to the chat, because the chat is going crazy.
Yes,
good morning.
Stanley.
Salute my
got
good
120 people watching. Let's get it. Go ahead, Stan. Well, I'm gonna let Artifacts finish, and then Stan, you can get in with the whole debate, because I know you married, Stan. So you know what? Artifacts, hold that. Let me ask Stan the same question real quick, so he don't lose it. Stan, by you being married and a woman approaches you, just say, and you tell her that you married, and she say, "Can we be friends?" If she look way better than wifey, how we coming?
Man, that's a sucker's bet. That's a sucker's bet, because if I say be friends, right, and that's how a lot of people get caught up, and I think Chanel was alluding to that, and Trey was too, is that people already checked out one way or the other. They don't mean they physically left the relationship. They already checked out when they start doing stuff like that. That's the telltale sign.
What up, Chop? Okay, go ahead, Artifacts.
Us too much don't get cheated on much as the good, hard-working niggas, though. Ghetto niggas that don't let you be a crazy, don't let you be a shooter, or you known in the street. See, here's the thing. When y'all be saying that women need to follow you, try to get women to follow you, here's your special recipe, the secret recipe nobody telling you. Once women see you, other men follow you, she gonna follow you. So in order to get your woman to follow you, to be a leader, you got to have other men follow you. So in the streets, in the ghetto,
and where are all them niggas that be following you when your dumb ass get locked up or shot up?
No.
Hold on. Let him finish, and then Artifacts can go. Go ahead, or really.
Right. It always a powerful nigga in the hood where everybody go follow. So she look at that nigga like he's the king. When she starts seeing other men like respect you and follow you, like everybody got that, you know what I'm saying? So she too much don't cheat on those type of niggas. The niggas that get cheated on is the niggas that goes to work every day and being a buster. That's a fact. A shooter,
bro. You know what you sound like, bro. You know what you sound like, bro. You sound like a dumb ass young nigga, bro. You don't even sound like a smart old head. You sound like man. Come on, bro. Stop talking, man. You just gotta stop. Mute your mic, bro, for a minute, bro. Please.
Well, come on, y'all. Let's keep respectful. Come on. Go ahead.
Trey, right?
Or the
no,
hold up.
No. He still got titty milk in his breath. He don't know no better.
Hold on 1 second. Let me let Artifacts finish, and then Trey and JP, y'all got it. Go ahead, Artifacts. Go ahead. My bad.
But like what I was saying earlier is, you got to be a healthy balance of giving that woman attention. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
think that's where a lot of young brothers go wrong at. We focus too much on the woman, not understanding we supposed to cater to her, make sure we take care of her, and things of that nature. But I do think we can go overboard with it. You just need to make sure you giving her that time and energy that she need. But then after that, I think what they like about them would say YNs, but them niggas that don't give a fuck is that they don't give a fuck. But then they give them the attention that they need. But then when they gone, they ain't worried about they ain't worried about it.
Bro, and
So
I was about to say, you gotta think about it, bro.
mhm,
The reason why they get that attention is because these niggas ain't got nothing, bro. They
ain't got
ask
nothing.
all day, bro. They asking them, bro. This is what happens, bro. They hitting their phone, bro, while they on the block making this money, bro. Yo, can you send me a couple dollars on Cash App so I can get something to
That's
eat,
sad,
bro?
Trey.
Come on, bro. Like, let's be real,
That's
bro. Like,
sad.
that's what I'm saying, bro. And this nigga
Women like
sitting there
that
talking
though.
about some these man. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Women like that though.
You talking about the dumbass motherfuckers that ain't nobody talking, that ain't nobody trying to get on this panel, bro. That's all I'm saying. You talking,
What
you
titty
geeking.
milk, titty milk. Women like
So
that though.
let me add
You know
something
why?
here.
You know
Let
why?
me, Mr.
Women like
Mr.
the women.
I got
Women
you,
Mr.
like
Chanel.
when her
Hold on.
JP,
man needs them, right? Women
Mr.
like the
JP.
women love to feel needed. Why you think
I
it's
got you,
more
Chanel. Hold on.
majority of niggas that got their shit together and making a lot of money come up here complaining about they can't find a
JP,
woman
you
to
stating the
feel?
obvious though. JP, you stating the total obvious though.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on.
what I'm saying is they love to feel needed. So it seems like the niggas that don't got it all don't got all the money and all this other type of stuff, but he got other character traits that keeping that woman there. My woman
Bro,
live with
wake
me in a
up. It's
van.
2025, bro. Most
Hold
women
on,
ain't
y'all.
going for that
Hold
shit
on,
no
Trey.
more.
Hold
Man,
on.
they is.
Hold on, JP. Hold on. Shout out to Miss Bella and shout out to Davey Richardson in the building. Let me let Chanel get in there real quick. Go ahead, Chanel.
So I think it's a false narrative to say, first of all, stop saying the word most because you don't know most women. You know the
Okay.
women you interact with. So talk about
Right.
those women and talk
Okay.
about how they are dumb enough to only want to be around men or only want to get with men who ain't got shit or who have other men following them. That's number one. Because the women I roll with and the women that I interact with, we not looking for no idiots out here that's putting their hands on women that ain't got shit going on, that can't even hold a whole ass sentence, intellectually can't get on my level. Real women, the ones that's out here doing it for themselves, or the ones that's married. You want to marry somebody, you want to be with somebody that's on your level. Why am I running around the hood looking for some idiot that
Absolutely.
got other idiots following him? Like hell
Oh
now.
shit.
Next, move along. That's false narrative.
Right.
That's number
Monkey
one.
see,
And
monkey
then
do.
and then number two, because I've said this before, if you're a surgeon, guess who you're gonna hang out with? Surgeons. If you a social worker, you're probably gonna hang around social workers. If you a waiter, you probably have waiter friends. If you at the
Mm.
fucking bottom, you got people at the fucking bottom that are your friends. And so you're gonna equate the people
But
at the
the
bottom. The
bottom
people
niggas
at
be
the
the most
top don't
littest.
think like that.
The bottom niggas be the most littest, and a lot of times the
No,
women
nigga,
I
the bottom niggas
Hold up,
be
Jay.
Like
Hold
don't be
up,
the.
now
Oh
Jay.
my
between
gosh, bro.
1925.
Yo,
Hold
these
on,
bro,
let me just
Hey,
please
Drip,
finish.
let
just
me get
Let me
mute
in
just
your
there.
finish.
fucking mic,
Let
bro.
me just
Please,
finish.
bro. My God.
Let me just finish. I'm
somebody
almost
need to
there.
change
Just
that
let me
boy
finish.
pamper and
The
give him
Go ahead,
the
his bottle.
Chanel. Go ahead, Chanel. Go ahead.
the people, the women, I'll say this, some women, I'm not gonna say the women, but some women who don't know any better, who maybe had a mama that didn't know any better, who maybe had a granny that didn't know any better, while they maybe in their, late teens, early 20s, if they around a whole bunch of know nothing niggas, that's their options. That's why, when we say black on black crime, that's because those are the people they're around. Those are the ones that they are, murking and all of that. That's because that's who they're around. So if you 19, 20, 21, 22, or whatever, and that's all you've been around, of course that's who you're going to pick. Because like I said before, surgeons are going to be around surgeons. People at the bottom are going to want to be around people at the bottom. But once she wises up and is just like, I'm not dealing with this bull for the next 10 years, and she meets a guy that treats her nice, that's not cussing her out, that's, willing to actually date her, court her, do any of those things, just spend some genuine time with her, that's what
Right.
she's going to want to be around. When I was 16 and I was in a relationship for like 5 years, that dude right there, even though I already am top tier, he showed me. He was taking me to Papados every week. He was hanging out with me at my house, or my mom. Like
Popeyes.
he was
Yeah,
showing me.
Popeyes.
So he
Papa
no,
those.
I said Papa
Oh,
Do's. I'm sorry, Drip, early this morning.
Drip, you ain't
what up?
shit.
But
No.
I'm saying to you, I'm saying to the panel and the people, I already had an example of what a real man is, right? So some women got to
Mm.
find out the hard way, and they live that hard knocks life, and with guys is going upside their head because that's what they know, that's what they witness,
Wait,
or
wait,
maybe they see
wait.
their
And
You,
feet in
no,
the toilet.
JP, let me tell you what it is, right? You are Cardi B's definition of broke niggas don't deserve no pussy, bro. I swear to God.
Ah,
right, right.
damn.
So,
Come on.
so y'all trying to make it seem like the niggas at the ghetto is the only ones put hands on. No, every class of a man beat they woman. That's a pure plumb fact. Even rich people, even the
I
rich
didn't say
white
that.
folks, or whatever the case.
I
So
didn't say that.
don't try to attach that to the women that only get beat up is the
Ain't
ones from the hood.
nobody say, ain't nobody
Yeah.
say.
I just
No, but every time y'all refer to the relationship between a
I
woman
don't know if
being with a
y'all hear
nigga,
me or not.
y'all always brag up she
I
getting
don't
her
know if y'all
head
can hear
clocked
me.
in.
So
No,
I'm just
Oh
that be the
shit.
niggas that so called treat them good. Them would be the ones that bang insecure niggas. And that stuff you talking about is plum cap. Like, come on,
CBP, what
man.
it
Y'all
do? Bakerman, what it do? Miss Lena Love, what it do? Glad to see you. We just
all
having
these
a
women would
conversation.
choose Tupac over goddamn Russell Wilson.
Random. What up, chat, nigga?
Facts.
Tupac over Russell Wilson? What y'all think?
Facts.
On the panel, let's have a quick look. Tupac or Russell Wilson? TMKC Chanel. Tupac or Russell Wilson, chat. I need y'all ones and twos. Tupac for one, Russell Wilson for two. Who y'all going with? Tupac or Russell
Watch they
Wilson?
lie.
Chanel, who you going with? Tupac or Russell Wilson? Hello? You gone? TMKC, you going with Tupac or Russell Wilson? Oh, everybody quiet now.
I'm about to say
Damn.
I don't see them up here, big bro.
Yeah, I just looked over the women in the chat. Russell Wilson, one for Russell. What up, Tierney? Two for Tupac.
What's up, Tyranny?
I thought A-Dub was a dude, bro.
I thought A-Dub was a dude too.
Hey, Dub is a dude.
Why he choosing then?
Oh shit. Oh, look, man.
He talking about for his daughter.
Oh, okay.
But hey, Drip. Let me
Lord,
jump in real quick.
you understand? What up, Lord? That
that
is.
was that was smooth, Stan. That was smooth.
Yeah, hell yeah,
Yeah, nah,
boy.
he was talking about for his child.
Yeah, that
But
was
but
smooth.
but but nah, cause that's the bruh, right?
Yeah.
So, but
Laughing out
I'll tell you
loud.
this, Trey, I get it, bro. I get what you're saying. The difference between talking to an old head and a dumbass, right? See, because you got choices in life. The old heads that are grounded, right? They give you a way, not the way. But most of the time, people listen to the people that have no way. And to promote the most degenerate shit on the planet. I keep telling y'all that graveyard is always open, right? Carry your ass to the nursing home, go to the VA and tout that shit. The most of them people die with strangers around their bedside. So Drip, you remember the other day we was talking about the guy that you knew of. He was the guy, he wasn't no big guy in stature, but everybody followed him until they got hit with that chopper. Ain't that a bitch? Who want to rule their life like that? And then they came back to just his mom was there and his baby mama, the two people he treated the worst. Man, who wants that for the end of their life? Listen to
Break
this
it down,
ignorant
Stan.
ass, all this ignorant stuff, man. I'm telling you, we can keep playing these catty games like we got forever. And I understand why younger people don't listen to older people.
They're a
They have
fool.
no way. They have no way. Only thing they're gonna tell you to keep hustling, keep doing all this degenerate shit. And guess what? You don't want to die alone, man. You don't want to die in that hospital. Ain't no but strangers. He said, well, on his chart, he said he got 3 children, got his brothers and his sisters, and why is nobody there? You don't want to be that guy. But listening to this dumb shit, I'm thank God for Jesus.
Hey,
And I
hey,
thank
Stan. Let
God
me
I
let me
ain't
say
walking
something,
down
For
that
Stan,
way.
real
Jesus.
quick. Hey, Stan. Let me say something real. Let me
Go
say something,
ahead,
right?
Trey.
It's not
You
that the
got it, Trey.
fact that motherfuckers not listening to old heads, right? It's the fact that the young niggas more so listening to old heads like JP because JP know how to talk to the young niggas and far as a way to know how to get to them type shit. Like he know how to reel them in. You feel what I'm saying? And tell them what they want to hear real quick. You feel what I'm saying? And pipe their head up with all the dumbass shit that, you feel what I'm saying, that don't make no
That's real
sense.
shit,
Like
Trey.
he
That's
the
real
one that
shit.
want to keep the niggas. He the one that want to keep the young niggas on the corner. And that's the shit that's be making the niggas that's, you feel what I'm saying, that's firm in they stance, that really don't give a fuck about how the young nigga feel and how the young nigga going to take it. That's like, yeah, bro, get the fuck out the corner. You don't need to be doing that. I don't give a fuck what you guys say about it. I said what I said. You feel what I'm saying? Either you going to listen or you going to die with this bitch. You feel what I'm saying?
Come on,
Young
Trey,
niggas not going to take
Trey,
Nick.
that B word.
Oh, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. But my bad, bro. But yeah, bro. I was about to say it's more so young niggas ain't more so
Trey,
used
say
to that
jump rope
stance.
with Jesus. Say jumping rope, playing
Yeah,
jump rope with Jesus. There you
So
go.
can I
I was about
defend
to say,
myself? Well,
yeah, I
no.
was about to say young
Go ahead.
niggas
Trey, Trey,
more
then
so
JP, you got it.
young niggas more so used to the that stance, the more so ignorant stance than the structure stance, and that's the problem. You keep giving them these unstructured stances, and now you mad because they not trying to listen to you when you got something smart to say because you always sounding dumb.
Right. So
Go ahead.
may I defend myself
Yeah,
or
go ahead.
not?
No, go ahead.
So Trey, I think you might be the type of the how can I put this? Because there's different type of young niggas out there, right? And just because you a YN, first off, you ain't gonna be a YN forever.
Right.
Now, I think that you might be on the nerd side, which is okay, right? Maybe you if you do live in a ghetto, maybe you because it was a lot of nerds in the ghetto. Like we knew a lot of nerds that was in the ghetto. So just because they from the hood, that don't mean they was actually one of the hood niggas. So you probably one of the guys that is a
You can come up here and
a
check my
nerd
resume. You can
trapped in
come
the
up here and
hood.
check my resume.
What?
No,
Hold on.
hold
Let
on
him
one.
finish. Let him finish. What up, big dog?
Maybe you's a nerd trapped in the hood, right? And I think that you might be one of the guys that I don't relate to. But when I talk to young niggas in the street, and I do get them some information, they don't be sitting up there, even though they still gonna do their thing, but they be like, damn, JP was right. You know what I'm saying? So I don't try to mislead them to death or prison, nothing like that. But what I do, if you're gonna be out there, nigga, I don't be out there. So these are the rules that you should. These are the this is how you should pops. I suggest you try this before you try this because I've been through that, and that's how.
Oh shit.
I was about to say that was God. That was God. That was God. Real. No, that was God. Let me tell you why that was God real quick, right? Because these niggas ain't listening, bro. Niggas is snitching more than ever, bro. I was about to say, and to be honest, you feel what I'm saying? And to be honest, it ain't doing nothing. You sitting there telling them how to move in the street. No, you sitting there telling them how to get their asses killed or locked up. Wrong with you.
No, for one, niggas that's in the street, especially them young niggas, they not listening to you tell them. You know how many people done told them to get out the street? They mama, they daddy, they uncles, they cousins done told them to get out the
Bro,
street.
I already know how it is, dumbass. Like I said, you can come up here. You can check my resume.
Let's keep it respectful, man. Let's keep it respectful.
Trey, the boy, you need a spanking. That's you need your ass kicked.
I think we should change the topic.
No, we should stay on the topic. The problem
Why he
is
gotta get his butt kicked
every time
though?
the
You need
YN
yours
say
kicked
something,
too.
every time the old head get on the YN ass, there's always some people to come to put their titty in his mouth.
Like I said,
I'll be telling them the raw, uncut truth of what's gonna happen. You know why? Because I done lived it in an experience. So everything, like when I was telling Trey the other day, I said the way you talk to people that could get you killed. You should have seen how many titties was stepped in his mouth just to prove a point to me, right? So I told him the raw, uncut. When you dealing with niggas in the streets, they're gonna tell you the raw. They ain't gonna sugarcoat shit. And he wanna be pacified.
Yeah. That's because you don't know how to communicate with them YNs, man. Trey on point. Listen, man, most criminals
because you
they don't go after Trey. Most criminals don't go after other criminals, bro. They go after civilians, man. They go after people, hardworking people, Trey.
Exactly, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying,
Criminals
bro.
are scared of other criminals, bro.
a lie.
You are scared to get smacked by another man that's doing worse than you. We understand the game. I've been out here too long, bro. I've been out here.
And see,
they
I
probably go
agree
after
with everybody.
whoever.
Hold on. Wait. I agree with everybody because at the same time, everybody not from the hood, JP. And that's why I say sometimes when you get to talking, I can relate because I've seen hood shit. I've seen partners in the hood, but I've also seen the better side because my parents definitely kept me, they tried to keep me out the hood for the better side. So I've seen both sides, but the hood shit everybody can't relate to. You know what I'm saying? Like people who know the hood, they can relate to you. And I'm sure that's why you got people following you like that because they can relate to this shit or either they learning that shit. But you got people like what me, Trey, Artifacts or whoever that they don't really understand that hood terminology of this type of situation.
No, see, the thing is, I understand the hood terminology. The thing that JP not understanding is, I got out the hood when I seen my brother getting ran over by the motherfucking car. That's when I got out the motherfucking streets. When we was getting shot at, and I got to watch the motherfucking car run back and forth over him because I ain't had a joint on me, dumbass. That's all I'm saying.
I feel you. Nah, it's just, but still though, Trey, everybody graduate though. Everybody don't stay in the hood though. Like everybody elevate. Like
some niggas do though. They die there.
No. Some do, and you're right. Like I say, I ain't gonna say all or most because I don't like speaking like that because I don't know all or most. But just like, you know what I'm saying, like people who do make it, like they have a better outcome. Like I told JP, once that truck and all that shit get to going, and that nigga money on start stacking up, he gonna make a better decision too. And he said he would. So that's how I know, like, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, so me saying that to say it's just his situation for now. Like, but once that money on get to coming in and that nigga get to seeing way more better opportunity or opportunities, like he's going to move better. I'm telling you, he ain't gonna stay like this forever.
And that's all I'm saying though. When you see that nigga that you thought was the toughest nigga in the world land on the motherfucking ground, that's gonna change your whole goddamn life. That shit scared the shit out of me. Fuck wrong with him.
No. See, that. Oh my god. Okay.
Let me let Daryl go real
that
quick.
That comes with the territory. You know how many guys? Okay, go ahead. My bad.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let Daryl get in.
What up, Coffee Nino in the building? What it do?
What's good, Frat?
Salute. What's up, Frat?
Go ahead,
so,
Damon.
That's how I look at it, right, Drip?
Right.
You feel me? Because you down there with and shout out to the president on the panel, but you down there with the real J Prince, right?
Right.
So
right.
It's like this, dog. And we saw what happened to Dolph. We know what happened to Yo Gotti brother Big Juke, right?
Yeah, facts.
When you in this street shit and you really in this shit, not just knocking niggas out on your block, but when you really in this shit, bro, there is no leaving this shit. Don't matter where you go, it's always going, this shit follows you everywhere. You don't believe me? Go talk to Meech and Terry. Go talk to all the BMF members that went from Atlanta, Detroit, Miami, Washington. Don't matter. The feds followed them niggas, bro. You feel me? And on top of that, a lot of the street niggas that's really street niggas, Drip, that they not putting down civilians. That be broke ass niggas doing breaking and enterings, don't know how to handle themselves, end up taking somebody out because they don't got no plug. They don't got no access to no niggas that can make no money. They don't got nothing. Right? So them being the street niggas going out and robbing the old folks who live next door or the young nerd who got a fucking job. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the times, those niggas aren't going into the trap house to press other street niggas. Because those are cowards, right? But there is a group of actual street niggas that will come and take your actual pack off you and pull up on you and your homies, right? You don't believe me? Ask Young Dolph. You feel me?
Nah, that's facts.
Everybody tough until they in the ground. So, and again, that nigga was rolling around, Drip, as you know, $200,000 motherfucking Corvette, freshly painted and everything, with the strap, with his homie who was also strapped. Both of them niggas still in the ground because this shit
in the ground,
dog. And then from your city, Drip, what about the homie Mo3? Yellow Beezy, look at them niggas, best friends from the same motherfucking hood, got out the hood, got millions, niggas still end up killing each other. So this, when you really in the streets, dog, this shit follow you forever. It's no. Drew, you think it's niggas that don't want Big Meech dead right now?
Come on, man. It's niggas that want the real J Prince dead. Shit, you ain't saying nothing.
Well, he naming some big. He naming like Rafer Edmond type of nigga.
Hold on.
Oh my bad.
Let him finish, and then you got it.
Hold on, Damon. Keep their head on their head, right? To keep their head on their shoulder.
Right.
Them niggas gotta get money. In order to go to war, you gotta have money. You can't be a standalone soldier out here. There's not a single motherfucking organization that operates with a nigga by himself. It don't work like that. The mob knew better. The Italians knew better. fucking Bumpy Johnson and Frank Lucas, all the old real gangsters knew better. You know what I'm saying? But today we got a whole bunch of individual niggas out here or little gang banging pussy niggas like the Kia boys stealing cars because they can't afford shit.
Yeah.
That's
I
not
think
street
that
nigga shit. That's just young nigga broke nigga shit.
What up,
I
Wait,
think
T-Law?
that
Got a
Daryl,
complex?
Daryl, when you say, hold up, Daryl, when you say niggas can't stand alone, do you apply that just to street niggas or do you apply that to the civilian?
I mean,
Let me
that's
get in
really
there in a minute,
everybody,
y'all,
right?
and
Because
give
I'm
an
saying
open
if you
statement
going
after
to
Daryl.
war with niggas, right? It's going you bro. You gonna always need multiple people. You feel me? No matter if you
I agree.
civilian, no matter if you in the streets, it really don't matter. Cause this the thing, right, Drip?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody can shoot anybody. You don't have to be a street nigga to catch a body. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And at any given time, somebody can catch you slipping, just like Luigi Mangione caught my man slipping, the healthcare worker, popped him in the back of his
Yeah.
shit.
Speak on it. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
Facts.
again, that was a one-on-one thing. If he was at war, he would have lost. He was a one man. We kill him. My bad, my bad, Drip.
Delete.
We send him to Jesus. His whole fucking movement done, right?
What
You
up,
you
Mel?
take out Terry Flannery, right? Me, Drip tell me today he took out Big Meech. Tomorrow I know Drip got 100 niggas on his head. That's
Oh
a
yeah.
fact,
And shit,
right?
not even tomorrow. Tonight.
Tonight. So
so
when
Hello,
you
hello.
when you in the streets, you gotta be able to and Drip. Guess what come with that? Paying off lawyer fees,
Mm-hmm.
paying off bonds, making sure niggas family straight. If you
Speak
not
on it.
getting money in this shit, you not
Speak
from the
on it.
streets really. That's just what it is. You can't take care
that's
of nobody.
false as hell.
All right,
Like
bro.
Let
in
me
the
let
streets, man.
Yeah,
In the streets,
no,
it's
Sean.
let,
Let me
let,
multiple.
let, let
hold
me let,
on.
let
Let me
me
let
get in
Man,
there
hold
before
on.
we
Hold
get
on.
I
Hold
ain't
on.
too.
Hold
want
on. Hold on.
people.
Wait. Hold on,
Man,
fellas. Hold on. Let me let Quaffy get in here. He ain't said nothing. And then JP, you got it. Then artifacts. My bad. And then stay in. Go ahead, Quaffy. Good to see you,
yeah,
sir.
I just want to say this, man. I came up here simply because I do agree with Daryl and I do agree with JP.
Go
Surprisingly,
ahead, then.
y'all, but it is what it is.
Come.
You know, uh, my thing is, I'm gonna hit it from the law enforcement aspect of being in law enforcement, being a correction officer. I learned myself just by working there that there's a difference between an inmate and a convict. Some of these little young niggas when they go in there, they don't understand. They come in there all hot head. That's when you really know that you really about that. It first start off like you getting in trouble, like Daryl said, lawyer fees, can you afford an attorney? Most of these niggas got court appointments. And
Public
that's the
pretenders.
problem. Yes. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
And they can't
fact.
even afford an attorney, but they gangster,
But
and that is the
that's what we
issue.
that's all we saying, bro. That's
So
all
What up,
we
no, but
Michael?
saying.
no. But this is what I'm saying. See, the
No,
people that
hold
Dare
up, y'all.
brought up.
Hold up. Only
Go ahead,
thing I'm
Quaffy.
just
Yeah,
saying.
you playing it. Then y'all go.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. So my thing is, and it's just like Daryl said, you ain't no real gangster. The real gangsters in the ground. So all that hot head shit while you young, if you really ain't about that life, leave it alone. So that's all I just had to say on that part. Y'all can go
So
ahead and continue.
so
All right, the
so
complex,
so
you ain't shit.
so this is see they bringing up Dare was bringing up the exceptional ass niggas like the one off right these he naming Big Meech and them. Oh, I'm talking about everyday street niggas. So in the ghetto you got drug dealers. You got car crappers. Them usually be the 11-year-olds, the little nigga trying to earn stripe. They learning the streets. Then you got the shooters. You got the shooters. You got the robbers. You got the boosters. You got the pimps. So the streets got multiple way. A lot of niggas get into multiple things in the ghetto. I'm talking about an everyday street nigga. I'm not talking about no niggas that done made it big in the streets. We already know them. We talking about everyday niggas that people damn near can reach. And what they doing, he calling them kill your boys soft. He would not go in Milwaukee and call them kill your boys soft. Daryl comes in Milwaukee under the Amazon
He
uniform
won't.
on,
He
and
won't.
nobody pay
But
no
Jay
I
attention
Prince,
to
agree.
Jay
him.
He
Prince,
will not go
Jay
to
Prince, don't
Milwaukee
speak.
talking
Hold
about
on,
some.
Trey. Hold on.
Nobody
Don't
pay
speak
no
on.
attention to you when you been in
Bro. Let me
Milwaukee.
respond. Don't speak on shit I do, cause you can put your address in the back chat and I pull up on you and call you a bitch. right?
Hold on, watch the B
Okay,
word. Watch the B word.
I've been waiting on you for a
bro.
long time.
Hold on, JP. Relax, my nigga. Cause I was the one that put up on Anton and put that nigga in his motherfucking place.
Hold on,
Demon.
When?
Hold
So
on.
when?
Come on, Demon. We gotta stop the name drop.
No.
Come on, y'all.
We
Let's
gonna
just
put
keep
it. We're gonna make him put it to work. So I'm gonna drop my address right in the back. Because I waited on you all day last time. You ain't never show up.
Now, Drip, on my mama, when I put up to this nigga address, I'm gonna call him a bitch to
No,
his
you don't
face.
gotta call Drip. What you mean? You down the street? You need to be pulling
bitch
up.
ass up. You poor ass
We gotta
nigga.
watch the B
You
word.
ain't doing shit. You a poor ass nigga. You was living
So
with
you
poor
want to sit
nigga
up
get
on this
put out.
piece and
You can't even
cry
afford
all
your
day?
rent, nigga. You go to the soup kitchen to feed your fucking kids. You a bum ass
What
nigga.
that got to do with you
Cause
pulling
you a
up?
bum, nigga. You will never be a street nigga. You a bum, nigga. Can you even afford an ounce today, nigga? Can you buy
That's what I'm
fucking
saying, bro.
no,
He
nigga? Can
talking
you
about
buy
all
a
them
QP,
street
nigga?
niggas.
Can you buy a Crown, nigga?
Okay, hold on.
You don't do shit. Shut your
Right.
broke ass
So
up.
hold on. I'm putting the
We don't
address
want to
in
hear
the
no
back.
tough shit from no broke ass nigga.
We about to go
Hold
viral.
on.
Shut your broke ass
Let's
up.
bring it back. Okay.
Broke
Yeah,
ass
okay.
nigga. I
We
be in
had the
your
back
hood
and
every
forth.
day, nigga.
Hold
Don't
on.
nobody talk about your
Hey,
broke
the
ass.
Amazon
Let me get in there,
workers
Drip.
coming charge in Milwaukee.
I be in your hood today.
Hold on,
in your broke
Damon.
ass
Stop all that screaming. You sound like
This
a
broke ass
female.
nigga ain't got nobody to watch his dirty ass kids. But you a
So I
street
just
nigga.
dropped the Addy in
Shut
the
your
back.
bitch ass up.
I dropped the
Hey,
Addy
Drip.
in the back.
How much to drop this bitch ass
Hold on,
nigga?
nah,
He
wait.
want to
Hold
drive
on.
now. He don't want.
To this
He
nigga
want to
drop
talk all
100.
day.
I'll show y'all
God
how real street
damn.
niggas get down. How much you want,
Bro,
Drip?
y'all got
You
me
want
fucked
100?
up.
You want
Hold
500?
on. Damon, hold on, bro. I put your ass in the back. JP, you going in the back too. Fuck all that shit. Like, y'all niggas ain't finna talk over me. I'm a grown ass motherfucking man, bro. I'm telling y'all to hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. God damn. I know y'all excited and y'all passionate about this shit, but bro, when I say wait and hold on, y'all gotta stop, bro. I ain't one of these other YouTube niggas worried about none of that shit. Like, we gotta chill, bro. When I say stop, just hold the fuck on. I'm trying to put that shit back in goddamn me order. I should have to raise my motherfucking voice. God damn, y'all, we all grown ass niggas on this bitch. Hold on. Shit. Now let's bring this shit back. Recant to the goddamn conversation. If we gonna change the topic, we'll change the topic. I don't need Demon pulling up on JP. I don't need JP pulling up on Demon, bro. Come on, bro. We ain't trying to go there, bro. Now, well, I ain't gonna say that because that's messy. But nah, and all these name droppings and shit. Come on, bro. Come on. Yeah, I fuck with both of y'all, bro. JP and Demon, bro. Let's keep this shit right. I knew. Shit. Come on. I fuck with both of y'all, bro. Let's bring it back. I'm gonna bring y'all both up. Woosah. Let's be grown ass men, bro. Let's just listen to Drip when I say hold on so I can put this shit back in order and y'all can have y'all time to talk. I know y'all got a little, banner, whatever y'all be
Little
doing is cool,
history.
but we
They got a
gotta chill
history.
though. Yeah, we gotta chill. We can't, and the B word, y'all gotta respect the B word, because if I start charging for that B word, niggas is gonna be paying. We got to stop. Come on, I'll fuck up both of y'all. Let's just keep it a book. Hold on, let me bring y'all back up. And let's get this shit going. I got you. No,
I
Damon,
think
leave this shit
I think
alone.
the rotation was artifacts. After they get done, Drip, artifacts
I got
then
you.
me.
I
I
got
got
you.
what
Go
you're
ahead.
saying, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
Drip.
go ahead.
I'm not really gonna say nothing.
Yo,
I don't think we should talk to each other to death when we live
hold on,
right down the
JP.
street from each other.
Okay, let's just not scream at each other and threaten each other. Come on,
I
man.
agree.
I'm not the one that doing it. I put my
No.
address in the
Listen,
back.
no, JP, don't do that. Don't put your address.
But we
Come on,
down
man.
the street. We shouldn't do all this talking on
Man.
internet.
I
Ooh,
agree.
That boy put
y'all,
the address in the back. I'll be damn. Oh,
we are
my
the
shit.
world. Let's just
He need. I don't. If we live down the street, what's the point of all this running your mouth?
let's just take a deep breath, y'all.
Same thing I
Who's
told
side?
y'all with
Yeah.
boss,
Who's
man.
Artifacts,
side?
Drip, and then
Oh,
me.
yeah,
So
artifacts.
we can level this
John
shit out.
Smith in the building.
So no, I think what I don't even gonna think. No, I know what Daryl was saying. He got a lot of authentic thoughts with those what he said. I think he is telling a lot of what he's saying is the truth. But from my experience, I don't know if this is with you, Trey, but most street niggas I know, they don't want to be known as street niggas.
Right.
They don't drive Benzes, bro. Street niggas that I know that done already put their time 15, 20 years in the federal prison system, they don't want to be known as street niggas, bro. They
Right.
move in a certain way where you ain't gonna know that they moving like a street nigga. They not driving the fancy cars so they can be detected. They ain't doing none of that. They on the,
You
you know what I'm
said
saying?
you
They
said
moving a
you said
strategic
15, 20
way.
years in a, you said
What up,
15,
Blue
20
Jay?
years in the penitentiary, right?
And they
Yeah,
shot.
you know,
Oh, all
I'm
right.
from the DMV, so
Oh,
you
all right.
know,
Okay.
niggas
So
on
I
my
was,
side,
I
they,
was, I
yeah.
was hold on, Trey, Trey. Let him. Hold on, Trey, Trey. Wait. Hold on, Trey, Trey. Let him finish, and then Stan got it. Then you got it. Go ahead. I'm trying to make sure everybody can get ahead. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
time to
most
talk. Go ahead.
because
Go
what
ahead.
Daryl was saying is
They be
absolutely
addressing
true. I
me
don't
when they
want
be
to.
talking though. That's
No,
that's all I be saying.
hold
Like
on.
that
I
should be
got you, Trey,
crazy.
Trey. Just hold your
Man,
thought.
that
I
shit
got
ain't
you. I got you. Go ahead.
every day though.
No,
Go
what
ahead.
Daryl said is
Trey.
I think he had a lot of authentic thoughts, and he
It's not
definitely what
every
he's
day,
talking
nigga.
about it relates to real life. But for me, in my little bit example, listen, my old heads is in their 50s, man. They only them dudes. They move differently, bro. They don't chitter chatter. They not online. They don't move like JP say a gangster, something like that. No, they move a different way. They take care of their grandmothers. They take care of their wives. You get what I'm saying? Their life
I've
is
been
scheduled
said
in a way where they can't be detected, bro. And you'll never know that they're a gangster the way they move, bro. So what
why you think they
JP is
move in
talking
silence?
is absolutely false. The real niggas not like I say. And I'm from DC, bro. I know a lot of thorough niggas, bro.
So
And let
if
me
you
tell
was
you
listening
something.
to you, would understood it. Oh, all
What
right,
up,
bet.
Beckham?
No, I'm
Dog,
trying to
Right
really.
on.
Exactly. So them dudes don't even move like you so called like you think a gangster would move, bro. Them dudes move differently, bro. That's
no,
all
no,
I'm
Okay,
no.
go
saying.
ahead, Stan.
First off, I ain't never got a
Hold on.
chance to finish my fucking thought,
Okay,
though.
hold on, JP. I got you. Hold your thought for 2 minutes. Stan, getting there. Then JP, you got it, and then we can go with the flow. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
I
Stan.
just want to level. I
Oh,
just want to level set
I got you,
this. I
JP.
mean, we because I know everybody gangsters, right? No
We all
problem, right?
gangsters. Yep,
Yeah,
we all
yeah.
gangsters.
But let's reel this shit back in. You remember the other day, Drip, we was talking about how we got tricked and and short circuited, right?
Right.
At the beginning when y'all was talking, right? Hey, the guys that get all the women and do all that. How did that some bitch get get the champion award, right? Because we saw what came out of that, right? Now I hear people crying on these damn panels all damn day. My father wasn't there, so I have children. I ain't gonna be there. And then you got them. I was raised feminine. That's why I'm feminine. And then you hear the same people sit up there trying to be gangsters. Guys, if we don't move forward, and I'm telling you respectfully, if we don't move forward, you don't get a badge of honor because you can sit up here and make degenerate ass damn children. How many women you can sleep with? That was a head trick that somebody told us, and some kind of way we still do it. People in their 30s and 40s and 50s still saying that same shit. If we don't figure this thing out, we're gonna cease to exist. I'm like, man, all that gangster, man, like Daryl said
Morning,
earlier.
Jimmy.
He said anybody can catch a body. I don't care, the doctor, the nerd, or
That's
whatever.
right.
Pretty
He
Green. What
said
up?
that.
He
Yeah.
But
did.
the thing is, man, we trying to get away from all that nonsense. We're trying to get away from it. Can we make the children, the next generation, better than our generation? No. Like we was talking earlier, like Trey was saying, right? Man, why would we keep preaching this same nonsense that didn't work for me, and you think it's gonna work for you? It's not gonna work. Let's keep losing and keep saying that, hey, there's no hope, so I'm gonna just lose. Man, come on. Hey, Daryl, I'm gonna say this one more time. Hey,
Man, don't gas
good
Daryl ass up, please.
no, good news. You came a long way. The bad news, you went the wrong way. And
Shit.
the other part of that shit is that most people are not resilient enough to say, oh man, I effed up my life. But most of them sit on down the curb with the thumb in their mouth and they just cry. But I tell you this, and I'm landing the plane here, Drip.
Go ahead.
When I come up here, or Coach Ferg or whatever, I'm giving a way, not the way, and stop listening to people that have no way. And you through. I land the
Cool.
plane there.
All right, go ahead, JP. What up, Blue
What?
Jay?
Okay.
What up, Gently? Good morning. Go ahead, Mr. President, if you still there. CBP, what it do? President still there? Go ahead, JP. If you still there, you must be on mute. Yeah, that's
okay.
okay. There you go.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. What
So
up,
when I
Rooster?
come up here and I speak about my stuff, I don't care who say who right or who not. I'm speaking about what I done live, what I done experience, what I done see, and what I still see. So can't nobody come and tell me nothing different from what I actually experience, what I actually witnessed, what I actually see, what I went through the majority of my whole fucking life. A person come up on here, like when we talk about relationships, you got a lot of people that come up here, like I always say, they make a lot of sense. But in the real world, it's a bunch of nuances that people seems not to even bring up. Now, Daryl brought up a bunch of niggas that on the line type of people. You do not know everyday niggas. We talking about everyday, regular, specular dudes, right? And so there's a lot of stuff that I speak about is valid. I know it. I know it because I done lived it. I done been in jails. I done been in violent situations. I done been getting shot at to the point where I can't even drive no more because I was in an accident, me and my brother, for getting shot at. So can't nobody come up here and tell me shit different. And then how you know niggas ain't really like that? If Drip said not to leave alone, but you don't be, if you live down the street from somebody, you all that yelling and stuff on the internet, you shouldn't be. What's the point of yelling and screaming, threatening niggas all day when you actually down the street? You say what you need to say. You make the plays, and then y'all go handle that.
Don't circle back around to that, JP. Come on, bro.
I'm just saying, I hate when people come up there and run their mouth and pose all this stress when you
niggas' daughters get posted naked and they don't slide.
Oh, come on,
come on.
Wait.
Just
David,
let it go,
David.
like Elsa.
That's some female shit.
We ain't finna
do that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
I respect your shit.
Thank you, Demon. We can't talk. So let's just see why Lil Wayne kicked out the woman from the goddamn highs.
Right.
Soft as hell.
Right.
Miss Joyce say, have mercy, Lord Jesus.
I've been waiting on dude for a long
Miss
time.
Joy. Good morning, Miss Joy. Hey, but Drip, we was breaking that down, and that's why I really came up to talk about that.
Yeah, I got you.
What she was saying, but some people just coming in new, so you can rewind a little bit so we can break that down.
I'm gonna bring it back because this one here crazy as hell. Wayne kicked out his fiance on Mother's Day, y'all, through a text message, and he had his people come get him out the house and her daughter. So I'm gonna play this. Yeah,
wait,
it's crazy.
Hold on, he got a fiance. Who's his fiance?
This chick here, she used to be like 4 times bigger than this because she was like a BBW model, but she 5 months out of a mommy makeover, so she looked really good. I mean, you know, she looked way better. Well, I can say way better because she was thick, like she was live thin. But this is his fiance. He been with,
I didn't know he liked to play in the snow.
Man, look, I didn't know neither. I thought because see, one of them chicks that was white, Drake hit her while Wayne was in jail. I want to say, or something like that. I'm dead ass. That's why Drake got the Lil Wayne tattoo on his shit because he felt bad. I'm dead ass serious.
Okay.
And I'm sure Demon can vouch for me on that too.
Man, niggas that talk all that shit, man, need to be pulling the fuck up, man. Fuck all that talking. I'm still on that.
Kendrick talked about, you know what I'm saying, and the Not Like Us. He said, you fuck Wayne girl.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Hold on, JP. Come on, let's
he's talking a lot of fresh. He need to be pulling the fuck up.
But your little daughter run around butt naked on
Come
Fatty
on,
Channel.
Demon.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, come on.
Let
me
it
play
go,
the video,
Elsa.
man. Let me play the video.
Please
I gotta
play
drop
video.
these niggas in the bag. I put y'all in the bag, bro. Y'all gotta chill, bro. JP, take your address out the back, bro. Take the address out the back, bro. Please. We don't need you doxing yourself, bro. Yeah, Lil Wayne do look half dead, shiesty bomb. God damn, I can't have my folks up here. We all have a good conversation. Now, fuck with both these guys, man. Gently. Hey, get your fucking man. Oh,
Hey, Drip. When you talk about Lil Wayne look half dead, why would we think he wouldn't? He was on that lean and all that other stuff, bro. We saw him go down, bro, and popping perks and all that. It's like, damn, bro.
Right.
Talk about it,
people
Sam.
that know, people that know, we can look at people and we can say, oh man, this shit ain't gonna end well, right? We don't want our race to lose. We don't. Who the hell really champions for them to lose? I mean, the hell no. We want them to always get help. When we talk, even off from this, say, man, I hope this people, man, I hope somebody get around the man and tell them, come on, bro, pull them by the coattail. Come on, man, you got to do better.
What up, Vato?
You know,
JP,
so that's what.
Just tell me that you're going to be good, bro. Demon, you too. Gently get this man, feed this nigga some food or something. Shit. Come in there and kiss him on his cheek or something. Shit. I don't want to talk about nobody's kids, bro. I don't even move like that, bro. Just, yeah. Yeah, you on mute right now, Demon. Yes, bro. Both of y'all on mute. God damn it.
Yeah, because hey, Drip, that's why we keep trying to move the conversation, right?
Right. And
Because
TMKC said too. She said, Drip, change the conversation. Long time
right,
ago. I should have listened. Goddamn women know. Yeah, shit. Women know.
yeah,
Should have changed it. All right.
man.
I'm
Let's
gonna give
shock
these
jock
boys like a
and
minute.
play this.
And then hold on, Stan. I'm gonna give these boys a minute to woo side and woo wop the bam, and then I'm gonna bring them back up. Let's just see what this woman got to say real quick. And you through. Shout out to the chat. Ain't nothing bigger than the chat. We got 131 people watching. Let's go. Hit the like button, man. Support the show. Sheesh. Everybody upset. The bounties was on and JPA get dropped, so I took them down. Yeah, let's go.
From surgery, I am 5 weeks out from a full mommy makeover. I can't even lift boxes, but this man has his assistants and people coming to help kick us out today. Like, and broke up with me on Mother's Day through text.
And
like,
my birthday's next
well, and
weekend.
her birthday's next weekend, and I leave to New York this week for all the Sports Illustrated press. Like, when I tell you that I am absolutely unsure on how to even process my emotions, like, if y'all got lawyer recommendations, please send them.
So she had a baby?
No, she just got the mommy makeover. She said she's 5 months out and she can't lift the box. So, she pretty much playing
Okay.
feel sorry
I
for
got
me
it.
role. You know, well, I ain't gonna say feel sorry for me. If she had surgery,
She
can't lift
is.
nothing, then. Oh, okay,
She
okay.
wants some
I ain't want
attention.
to
Like,
Yeah.
girl, move
Hello.
on. I wouldn't
Look,
even
but
tell
wait.
nobody my man left me on Mother's Day and put me out. Like, nah, y'all ain't gonna ever
Super
know.
chat drip. Go ahead.
Hey, Drip, watch this. You know when them handlers throw you out, the handlers be coming there to pack all them boxes.
Not the
Come on,
handlers.
Drip.
I can't say
Them
that.
handlers.
Oh my god.
Bro, I
You
got
heard
it,
her say
bro.
he's sending those people over there
Shit.
to put
Yeah,
us
you should
out,
spend
right?
that $50 for some gas to pull up on me.
Hold on, Stan. Drop this bitch ass nigga drip. He ain't
Bitch
getting
ass
$50.
gay.
God damn.
Yeah. And every hour he try to come back, drip, you let me know. And I'm gonna have another 50 every hour if
Oh
you stay
shit.
live.
Oh
Thank you,
shit.
Cause
girl.
I really get money.
Ooh shit.
Oh shit, boy, this is
Broke
crazy
ass
work,
motherfucker.
bro.
Oh my
Demon,
god.
just watch the B word, bro, for your boy. Come on, man. Come on, man.
How you in a soup kitchen but you getting money in the streets?
Oh my god.
Woosah, girls.
It go
He's
Yes.
gone.
crazy,
Where's
bro.
Gently at?
You in
I'm
a
with you,
soup
Daryl.
kitchen, cuz.
Daryl, I'm
My
with
son
you,
go to a
man.
private school, cuz. We pay
Ooh.
tuition for high schoolers. You broke.
Thanks, man.
Oh shit.
Man, let's just move
You
forward,
talking
man.
about, cuz? Now spend $50 and show us all that money you getting.
We
And
know
he'll
he only
walk
got
you.
it on EBT. Don't worry about it,
Lord,
girl, okay?
Yeah.
oh hell,
You
nah.
thank
Here
God you
come the
got them
other
girls
one.
that they the
God
reason why you
damn it.
eating from the state, nigga.
Y'all are so crazy.
You
Hold on,
broke.
hold on, wait,
You know
because
what? I'm
what?
gonna throw
No,
drip
hold
another
on, Demon.
50. So when your
Oh
bitch ass come back, you gonna
shit.
get
Why me do
Demon.
I'm done,
Goddamn
Drip.
name.
Hey Nay.
Hey, woosah,
Hey
girl.
boo.
Hey,
Hey.
Nene.
Hey, good
Man, so
morning,
look,
Nene.
I had to
we gonna
go get
watch
him.
the
Like,
show.
I'm like, look
Yeah,
down,
I don't like the B
down.
word, Reese. Nah,
My bad,
I don't
Drip.
like that B
My
word,
bad. I
man.
throw you another 20 for that. Cause I
Yeah,
got
because
it.
like people
Unlike
be
Gay
hitting me on my
Prince.
email telling me that,
He
you know,
say,
I'm,
Daryl say
I'm
he
trying
got
to keep
it.
it respectful. Trying to
He
keep it
got it.
respectful.
It's in his
Trying to keep
pocket.
it respectful, man. That's all.
Go ahead,
Down,
Daryl.
cut
I ain't
it.
mad at you.
Down, killer. Down. That's
JP got a few minutes in the back for the 50, and then we'll go from there. But shit, I ain't want to drop it, man. I want to let everybody talk and have a good conversation. Shit.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
Jesus.
Drip, what I'll say, you are balanced.
Shit.
You ain't gonna let somebody get punched in the mouth and let them fight back, right?
Yeah,
You
man.
know,
That's why I say, like,
we
let's
changed the
just.
I sent you
conversation,
another
and
one, Drip, for
then
the B words. My
All
bad,
right,
bro.
appreciate it.
My bad.
JP wanted to go back at him, and you let him go mutual combat as long as you could, right? So that's
Yeah,
fine, man. You balanced.
yeah.
You ain't gonna
I'm
let
just.
somebody punch me in my face and tell me to shut the fuck up.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
ain't gonna do that.
we gotta.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
You
no.
keep it balanced. You
He
keep
just
it
I got
got
a
balanced.
oil
few
and
minutes dropping
water.
them. She said an hour. She on that
Yeah,
shit.
Drip, you keep it balanced. I mean, you tell somebody to stop, and then when you punch somebody, then you're gonna hold their hands and tell them don't say nothing. Come on, man.
Yeah,
You
that's what
know,
I'm
you keep
saying.
it balanced, Drip. You keep
yeah,
it
you
balanced.
okay.
Let's just move
Down.
forward. Let's just move
Move
forward.
forward. We
Yeah,
move
it's all
forward.
good, man.
Damn.
I fuck with both the guys. Let's just play this video. Gently, yeah.
Gently, hell.
You know? So, yeah, I know he has 2 girls being flown in today, and who knows how many plethora of girls.
So wait, you know he got women coming in? I don't understand. I know he got 2 girls being flown in today. Wait a minute. I thought you was.
Security forgot that she was leaving, so they told her.
Wow. So wait. So that means she used to this shit then, right? Wow.
He has. I've been nothing but supportive to this man, loved him till the end of the fucking world, but like, you literally flew me, uprooted me from New York City where I was living and brought me here for this bullshit. Like, that's crazy, you guys. Like, these men really be taking advantage. And it's not just the emotional abuse. Like, this man has actually laid a fucking hand on me. Like,
oh shit. Now he didn't beat you. Oh man, see.
Nah. And I took it, you know what's crazy is they always say, like, we're so stupid for love, and I thought it was like a mistake. But like, I know other women he's put his hands on.
Oh no. See, now you telling the business. God.
And today it's okay, we're about to go back to the house that we live in together with my fucking daughter, and we're gonna see what really goes down, because this is absolutely crazy and a new low even for him.
It's also not a secret that Lil Wayne loves Lynette. He was a fan of the show. She was not only a fan favorite, but she's a Lil Wayne favorite, you know? And they hang out, they do things once in a while. And she invited me to go to LA with them tomorrow. So he's flying us out first class, and we're gonna hang out and have a good time. And oh my gosh, I need to lay out by a pool. I need to drink a margarita by the sun. You know what I mean? Like, it's just fun being us.
Man, she's basically an escort selling her body on OnlyFans looking for.
Oh, there you go. I knew it. There you go. There go the goddamn T. He's an OnlyFans model. Wayne, don't get caught up like Shannon Sharp, my guy. Come on, man. You know they pressing niggas. They pressing niggas. That's true. I do respect that, JP. I got you on that. I respect that. I do respect that. Let's go.
For a money grab. I mean, here's her exclusive content that you can subscribe to. I don't even feel.
Man, hold on. Let me bring this other video up. These folks crazy, man. What y'all think about Wayne kicking out on Mother's Day, though? What y'all think about that shit?
It's 365 days in the year. I don't give a damn what day you offend me. You getting kicked out. Hey, but I just want to say this real quick, if Daryl can still hear and gently. Hey, if y'all can have the child born on May the 26th, a king was born. I'm not talking about Martin. I'm not talking about Elvis. I'm talking about yours truly. They do that. We're good. But any day,
Stan,
grandbaby
sit down.
Born on the 19th, goddammit.
I want Stan to stop it. This is not.
Who
is that, Drew?
Yeah. May the 26th. May the 26th. A king was born.
Not one no damn Gemini. No.
Is that Wayne baby mama? Who is that?
Yo, oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, Wayne baby mama. He kicked out on Mother's Day through a text message. Let me see. It's another.
Can I just say something about?
Go ahead, Chanel. Go
I
ahead.
just think this is so stupid, and I'm always gonna advocate, for women if they in these, abusive relationships or whatever. That shouldn't be happening ever, in my opinion. Because anytime you gotta hit somebody, you've lost control of your emotions. It's just a full stop. But this foolery that she on here trying to get people, like, if you're gonna call them out, but don't call them out. And then you said you already knew people that he was putting his hands on. You said he already put his hands on you. And then you still around, you still flying in, and you doing the most. And I'm not saying, because there's a whole bunch of women that stay around, and you don't have to have no money. It's a whole bunch of women getting their hands put on in the ghetto at the bottom. It don't have an address. Violence don't have an address. So it doesn't matter who you are, how good you look, how much money you have, how educated you are. People that are going to be violent are going to be violent. But all I'm saying is just use your brain, sis. Like, if you already know that this dude is about that life, and you still want to be in the mix, that's on you. I can't be mad and going out here, advocating for you
Advocate your ass.
when
Yeah.
you see a fucking hole in the middle of the street. You walk down the street any damn way. You didn't fill in the hole. You see the other girls that's in the hole, and you still choose to walk down that street. Walk down another street. And now you want the world to turn on him. And I'm not saying they shouldn't, but I'm saying just shut the hell up because you the one out here being dumb. That's just how I feel about it. That's it.
I don't think I got to say,
Mm-hmm.
Chanel, welcome to America. Because it ain't
Mm-hmm.
never going to happen to me. Hey, he did that to that person. It's never going to happen to me. Welcome to America, where you can be as stupid as you want to be or as intelligent as you want to be. Y'all done lost
Smartphone.
your damn mind. Welcome to America.
Ain't that
Hey,
Smartphone.
Drip,
crazy? I
I
can't
didn't
take it.
know. I said, I wish they would have tucked that damn smartphone, called it a dumb phone. Maybe a lot of people wouldn't have purchased it. Thank you for bringing that back to my memory. Hey, Drip, I didn't know he had a child with the woman.
Well, that's not the child right here, though. That's her child. That's
I
her
know,
child.
but did he have another child? Or did she have another child? I know that one ain't his because I can see
Yeah.
that. But I thought somebody said he had a child with her or something.
No, she was saying, but she was with him for a second because this woman used to be a plus a plus size model, and then like she just got the surgery.
You got
So, go ahead.
You gotta go, Drip. You say, all this stuff. You say no. He say next. I mean, you look at a person pattern. What long-term relationships you really seen Lil Wayne in? It's temporary. This is like you going to a temp job and you upset that when the job contract ends that I thought you gonna hire me full time. Man, she
Bro,
knew
I
what the
agree
Frizzle.
with
play
Stan on
was.
that.
Why the temp job
Yeah.
people catching strays? They just out here trying to get money too. They just can't find
No,
shit.
I'm saying, but you
I'm
can't
joking.
complain,
I'm joking.
Bro,
I'm
bruh,
Frizzle.
joking, Stan.
Chanel. Hey, but good morning to you,
Stan,
Chanel.
you right
But
though, bro. She definitely should
yeah,
have knew
come on.
better, bro. That's a fact.
But guess what? Her and a child was living the greatest life. Where's her punk ass dead? And I'm gonna tell you this: you
Jesus.
took the lap of luxury, you poolside, and all that. Man, you should have been shaking hands with everybody else, networking, right? Instead of just
Mhm.
basking in the glow, right? Because you only get certain opportunity, and Daryl knows this, and Drip, you know, in the industry, and Coffee knows this. You only get a certain amount of time to be around the movers and shakers. So
That's
that's
a
why you
fact.
got your business cards and you say, hey guys, this is what I'm good. I'm a CPA. Hey man, I'm an engineer. Hey guys, I'm doing this. You only got that small window. Instead
But
of
see,
taking advantage of it, you just set
Stan,
them
you
in
know
your
what I think
ass.
about OG? You
What up,
know what I'm
Vato?
saying?
I
When you
got
think
you.
what I
Go
think
ahead, then.
about a dog is like, and you're right, you know what I'm saying? Stan, look, she probably had a lot of money that she was blowing. She could have been stacking. That's what I would have been doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, since I've been here to Chicago and I realized and my wife realized how different it really is from Detroit as far as the poverty goes. People out here they be blowing money, bro. They be doing stuff they don't need to do. You understand me? You know what I'm saying? So in that situation, if I was in her shoes, every time bro give me money for a bag, I'm stacking that. Oh, I got 12
Mm.
bands saved up. And guess what? I'm getting a little small apartment, right? Like I was trying to tell the homies yesterday, dog. You always got to make sure you good. That's what we was talking about on my stream last night, Drip.
Mm.
The dude RM from Time Dog panel pulled up, and they was talking about some goofy shit, and I was just like, look, dog. If men don't learn, and just this goes for her too. If people don't know how to watch their own back, if you don't watch your own back, who you think out here watching you? Or you think a divine angel got you? Stupid,
Mm.
right?
Miss Joy say, we always tell the tale when we in hell. Oh, I like that, Miss Joy. Help skill.
She
Hey,
should have been
Drip.
stacking money.
Yeah.
Hey, Drip and Daryl. This
Go
is
ahead.
the thing. Y'all already got connections, right? And then I can't get in the door, but if you get me in the door, it's up to me to work. I'm working the room. I got an engineering background and this and that, and use my military stuff to get things done. You got me in the door, man. But guess what? No, I'm gonna sit over in the corner, drunk as hell, BSing.
You know what
Why?
she should have did, and it's gonna sound atrocious. I ain't even gonna lie, but it is what it is. I gotta keep it 100 at all times. She should have started her OnlyFans. No cap.
No, I think she is. I think she was an OnlyFans model.
That's how she got to him because she an
Yeah.
OnlyFans
And she
model.
still wasn't getting money.
She
I
wanted
think Wayne,
him.
though. I
It's
think
that
Wayne cuffed her, didn't
proximity.
he?
But I thought she was complaining about being homeless.
Nah,
my God.
no, damn, demon. See, your ass is still fucked up from earlier. It's cool. Let me just bring you back, my guy. I fuck with it. What happened was he kicked her out on Mother's Day. He pretty much broke up with her through texts, and his security came and kicked out. Now she's saying, you know, I was with him for life. I was with him for this long, woo, woo, woo. And then, goddamn, you know, I just came out of the goddamn surgery 5 months ago from the mommy makeover. I can't pick up a box. He kicked out me and my daughter. You know what I'm saying? But Wayne been with this one for a minute, though. I can't lie. Because I think like 2 years ago, some shit jumped off with them. But she looked totally different because she was a plus-size model.
Damn.
Yeah.
So why you put her out, though?
That's shit. That we don't know yet. That's why I'm finna play this other video and see if she say something, or either the content creator say something. But she never said that. She was just like, I loved him through all this time, and for him to put aside. Then she was asking for lawyer suggestions. I'm like, well, what you suing for? Then she come out and said he put his hands on me. So
Bro,
now he put his
play,
hands
bro.
on you. It's crazy.
Bro, it's the same play every time to get a bag off on me. I'm saying,
Yep.
and you would figure after Shannon Sharp, Jonathan Majors, and I'm still sick about Jonathan Majors, bro. I'm so hurt about that one, bro. Like real talk. You know what I'm saying? I really rock with Jonathan Majors, like to the fullest. I think he the best actor right now on the planet. But I think his movie Magazine Dreams better than Sinners. It make that shit look like, you know what I'm saying?
Damn, I ain't never heard of Magazine Dream. It dropped.
Exactly. He just dropped a whole new movie, actually an actual movie based on an actual black man who was a bodybuilder. Who I ain't gonna spoil the story, but if you know about the bodybuilder Killian, you know what happened with him.
Yeah,
you know what happened with most of them dudes when they be maxing out on their heart.
Yeah, steroids. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But bro, he's such a terrific actor. All that down the drain over a white tea woman, bro. Y'all niggas out your mind.
Yeah, because Daryl, this is what happened. That's how quick everybody turned their back on him. That's why when you said that, a lot of people didn't know what it was. Because before all this Marvel stuff and all that, they were pumping him up, right? And he was doing great things. But then less backing now, right? Because nobody want to touch it, right? But they'll watch it in the dark, but they won't touch it.
I went to an art school. I went to Detroit Academy of Arts and Sciences. But let me make sure I preface that. That was after I got kicked out of DPS schools, going to Osborne for FIANCE, right? So my mom had no choice. She sent me to art school. It ended up being a blessing for me, right? I actually genuinely loved my experience there. But I never turned my back on somebody who's an actual artiste, and that's what he is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially the situation with that white tea woman. She got her people, I got mine. It is what it is.
Oh, man. Come on, JP.
I was about to say with the Wayne situation, for real. Man, shit, if you ask me, that lady should have knew what was going on, man. I mean, from beginning of time, you can look it up. It don't matter what, you feel what I'm saying? It don't matter what time, the day and age we in now. Bro, he best said it. From the moment that he was younger to now, he is never going to be able to commit to a woman. Because as long as he was alive, as long as his mother was alive, I don't know if she's still alive now, she was in control of his money. So, you feel what I'm saying? No woman could take advantage of him. So therefore, all his life, he ain't never commit to nobody. You feel what I'm saying? And what you think was going to happen? I mean, I'm just saying, like, people just be stupid, man.
Hey, let's be honest though. Hey, Drip and Trey and Daryl. Let's be honest. Lil Wayne, other mother of his child, right? She got a show. She got a spinoff. She got all these lines of whatever she's selling, right? Other than that, we wouldn't even know who they are.
Exactly.
You better take advantage, man, because it's a short window, man, to take advantage of things. I don't care degrees, certifications. It's only a short window. And so, hey, man, you supposed to be taking advantage of this. They'll say, hey, Stan, hey, man, I'm in Chicago. Hey, bro, I got some guys, man. They want to do networking and all this stuff. And he get me in the door. It's up to me to run like a scalded dog because I know it's a short window. You think you got forever. You think I got time when I show up over there that I'm going to get drunk and I'm going to be sitting on my ass? You got to be about business, man.
All the time.
And a lot of people mess it up, man, because everybody think they got forever. Visit the VA hospital and the nursing home. And I land the plane there, and you through.
So let's see what they say on this shit. Hold on. Trey, you back? You good? All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
Artifacts, you good?
Yeah, I'm here.
Like they had to get up out of there, man, via text move. I mean,
see what you say.
Right here, I don't even know her name, man. I just know she the girlfriend or fiance or wife or something to something to something. Lil Wayne. This dude right here, man, the rapper Lil Wayne. She said he kicked her out, man, on Mother's Day. Kicked her and her daughter out the house. Like they had to get up out of there, man, via text move. I mean, he was on some what's my man name? Hustle and Flow type shit. He kicked out the house, her and the baby. On Mother's Day, man, we got footage of it right here, man. Listen to this. This is her talking about it. She did a TikTok or Instagram or something. Here it go.
Okay, so for everyone DMing me about my story I posted, yeah, this is actually a fact. Wayne literally kicked me and my daughter out on Mother's Day today, and I am just recovering from surgery. I am 5 weeks out from a full mommy makeover. I can't even lift boxes. What this man has is a...
So, well, this don't even matter. I'm being petty. So how long does it take to recover from a mommy makeover? Probably 6 weeks, huh? Damn, he put her scarred up. Shit.
And people coming to help kick us out today. Like,
what up,
and
Emo?
broke up with me on Mother's Day through text. And like, and her birthday's next weekend. And I leave.
What her birthday got to do with anything?
To New York this week for all the Sports Illustrated press. Like, when I tell you that I am absolutely unsure on how to even process my emotions, like, if y'all got lawyer recommendations.
Like, is she popping her hands like the black one? Bitch, fuck, pop your ass. Is she popping her finger like that? I don't know. Let's see.
Please send them because, you know, so yeah, I know he has 2 girls being flown in today, and who knows how many plethora of girls he has.
So that's what I'm saying. What do you mean?
I'm surprised she ain't call him a nigga and get $1 million.
Boy, you ain't shit, boy. God damn.
Hey, Drip. hey, Drip, you asked the question, what's the recovery time, right?
Yeah.
It's different. You remember when
Yeah,
Donovan McNabb and Terrell Owens was fighting against each other? Right. And what? Terrell Owens broke his leg, right? His ankle, right?
Yeah.
That joker rehab so damn fast, and that's on. He played in the dang on Super Bowl, right? And so it's like, man, that's not a man. Well, it depends on the person.
Is a lot, Stan. It's a whole body.
I know, but it depends on the individual healing.
You're right.
I mean, because man, we play football. You can jump up because you're gonna do the right thing and listen to the doctor. You be back in 2 weeks, and the rest of them take them 6 months, right?
Right.
You know, so I mean, nah, man. I'm with you, Drip. She trying to get sympathy and say threw him out on Mother's Day. Oh, first flag, and then I'm just healing for something you didn't pay for. Cool. Fed your daughter, put her in private school, and all that. Come on, man. You're just trying to gather the sympathy, man. Lil Wayne's gonna always be Lil Wayne, man, and whatever, man. You ain't gonna destroy his character and all that. But now, like Daryl said, she's trying to set up this daggone money bag, this money grab. And like Sugar Bug said, yeah, she's trying to set it up, right? You know, come on, man, watch the play.
Bankers been saying, cancel that bid. I'll buy another one. Blue Jay say it takes a while. It's like a C-section. Yeah, I've seen a few of my friends have mommy makeovers, and they look totally different, and they cut everything. Like, it take like, I want to say the full thing is like 2-3 times under the needle. And that's the reason why DC Young Fly chick, she had the mommy makeover too, but she tried to get it all done in one day, which she did. And, you know, I don't want to go there, but yeah, we know what happened from that bullshit. But
yeah, but Drip, it depends on who the person is. You remember Kanye's mother, right? She already had.
There you go.
She already had heart, right? Issues, right? Complications. And then they found somebody that would be dumb enough to do it, and you see what happens, right? But we seen people recover, man. I just seen women have their children, and they got that all that stuff that's in the U.S., right? They can stay out of work and all that. A lot of them said, no, I'm going back to work. But then you got the other ones, man, it takes them longer to recover, right? So, I mean, it depends on too many anomalies, bro. Did you exercise before this? Did you your DNA, your genetics and all that, man? All that stuff matters. But I tell you what, one thing for certain, two things for sure. Them handlers coming there to pull all your stuff out that damn house. And you talking about lifting a box. They didn't want you to lift no box because he don't want you packing the wrong stuff. He already told his people what to pack. And you through.
What up, Big Ruck? Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out why she said
and
her
Stan,
daughter's birthday was next week. I ain't understand that. Go ahead,
I
Trey.
was about to say, but Stan, to continue what you were saying though on that fact, I know it's a little off real, but yeah, I was about to say when you actually dealing with people before you had kids with them people, I'm trying to tell you, you need to know the blood type, the you know the health problems that they got in their family that's common, whether it be heart problems, you feel what I'm saying,
Speak on
anything
it.
like that. That's very important before you had kids for real. So you know. Yeah, I was about to say,
Hold on,
make sure
Trey.
y'all
Hold
have
on,
those
Hold on, Trey.
conversations.
Hold on. Tierney, bro. I'm not even gonna address this straight up. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna address this at all because the fact that you say I know you want money or we want conversation, let JP back up. I'm gonna let that sit there and marinate so you can realize who you talking to. You tweaking. Like it ain't even that serious for me, man. I'm trying to stop the embarrassment of two grown ass men on my channel. If you want them fight embarrassment, go pull up some fight shit. This ain't no fight channel. Sorry. Straight
Yeah,
up.
because
For
you
you
don't
to even
want
say that is crazy.
you never allow us to embarrass ourselves,
Yeah,
man.
I'm not trying to let even with
Nah,
goddamn beans, they don't know that nigga
I ain't gonna let you
start crying.
embarrass
I
yourself.
dropped him because I don't want him embarrassed and stuff. That's fucked up. Nah, I ain't doing none of that. I ain't doing none of that. So this ain't the channel for you, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, and for you to even say what you said is crazy because I wouldn't let nobody drag you up here neither because they definitely be on your head top. But hey, that's neither here nor there. But if you want that type of smoke, they say JP live talking shit about me now, so you got it. Go ahead. It's cool.
Hey, Drip, real quick, like the sickle cell trait, right? Back in the day, you had to get a blood test, right? And all this other stuff. So all those things used to be very important, right? You had to get a blood test, right? And it, like make sure this and that to have children, the risk and all that. But some kind of way it went away. But I'm telling you, a sickle cell trait, and then you got the sickle cell trait quite naturally putting those two things together. But now it don't even matter. That's why you got more people born with Down syndrome, autism, and all that, right? It's that, man, all those things are important. You got to know the family. What's the family history? And I'm gonna land a plane here, Drip, because I want to prolong this. In the military, man, we always every year we have to fill out this stuff. Hey, is your father alive? What did he pass away from? The grandfather, whether it be prostate cancer, whether it be anything, because they spin it up, right? Because they check you more often if people pass away from certain things, heart disease and all that, because they know that we need to monitor you not just once a year. We need to do you every 6 months, right? It's a reason for that. Your family history is your family history, bro. And a lot of people, they don't do that for many civilians, right? But in the military, because who the military is, you have to fill that out. And you get more studies and they shove that microscope up your ass because they want you to survive, right? And they want you to go. But family history is very important. Artifacts, you know, what I mean, Trey, thanks for bringing that up, man. Your family history is very important, more important than people think it is.
Hold on, Stan, real quick. That's cool. And also, Tierney, I took the bounties down because I said the bounties were up and did nobody do nothing, so I'm taking them down. As soon as I was in the midst of saying that, that's what he sent the super chat. So you might want to rewind the tape, man, because JP know I don't really even cut the bounties on like that. We the over here.
Bounties were not on. That's a fact.
Thank you. So stop the cap.
I put that on my unborn seed. That's a fact.
Hold on. She finna come up. Yeah, come talk to Uncle Daddy Drip, cause now you can't do me like that.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
Yes, ma'am. How you
Uncle
doing?
Daddy Drip.
Yes.
Man, you know I got nothing but love for you. Come on, man. You can't be taking my comments like that. You know damn well.
I don't like I don't like to even read them like that. That's why I was like, I'm surprised you said that because I don't play that over here. Like, I don't want Demon to embarrass himself or JP. That shit is crazy as hell. But I know y'all like that type of shit from the past Fight Club and you know, everybody else channels. I don't like grown ass men to be doing that type of shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
I could dig that. I could dig that. I was just saying.
And I would make sure they wouldn't do you like that neither. No,
and I understand what you're saying, but this is my thing. I'm gonna make it quick. I promise.
Okay, go ahead.
But when you start drama on this space, like calling people bitches and you snitching on people and stuff, you gotta expect that work. But when you don't want the work, you throw your money so you don't get it. That's what I'm saying. Like real men always put their fist up, but these men these days want to throw them guns. So I wasn't saying about you, Drip.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because hearing you saying that definitely made my whole mind just change. Okay, gotcha. My bad. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, but that's all I was saying. It's time for Daryl to get that work because where I'm from, snitches get stitches. That's all I'm saying.
You come on like how Jay Prince
all right, well, y'all have a good day. That's all I was saying, Drip. I was just making sure Drip was good. We was good, Drip. I'm not arguing with you.
Hold on.
I'm not arguing with you.
Wait. Hold on.
I'm not arguing with you.
Wait.
I'm not arguing with you.
Hold on.
Bring your ass up here to argue.
All right, then, Drip. I love you, bro. I'll talk to you later, bro.
Why bring your ass up here to argue?
I'm trying to take care of your kids, JP.
I'm about
Stop
to
hitting me. Stop hitting me, JP.
Stop
hitting me.
No, Daryl.
What up, Warren? Hold on, Damon. I got you. Hold on.
She ain't worth it.
You said about here.
That's why I said, girl, shut your ass up. If you want to be a JP big, go over there and be on this dick. Don't come over here trying to
say, please drop a 40 boom, but it's doing.
Damn.
You know.
I was about to say,
y'all know.
Nobody wants to say no star cameo.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Nate. Hold on. Let your boy rip. Hold on, Nate. I know you demon number 345. Hold on, I'm with you. Let's just bring it back. Oh Lord, not the y'all know too much about these people' personal life. They cutting up in the chat. I know I told Jenny to come sit on this nigga demon lap and cut the camera off. I know I told her that
come
shit.
Get him. I came up here down for that. Down.
Hey, Drip.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Drip. I'm gonna tell you real quick. We already broached that. A guy to be a man, you got to sleep with a bunch of women. And you got to do the most degenerate thing, have children, you're not in their life. And then, I'm telling you, it's 2025. A real man pull up the guns. And I'm like, wow, that's what the real man is? Somebody got to get deleted in some of this shit. And somebody's going to have to go get arrested. So why in the hell now the real man have all these women and have sex with them, mistreat them, and then they have children with them that they ain't gonna help her raise. And then now we got another one. Hey, real man just pull out the guns and do all that. Man, we gotta make a decision. Welcome to America. That is like the craziest thing that keep getting us put behind. And you threw
I agree.
land the plane here, man. That's making my damn head.
Yeah, you cooking, boy. God damn.
You ain't saying no lies.
Nah, you ain't saying no lies at all. I think she's saying the same shit through this interview. Hold on, let me see what the content creator got to say. Maybe he give us a little context of why he booted her ass out. Let's see.
City where I was living and brought. You know what's crazy is they always say like we're so stupid for love, and I thought it was like a mistake. But like I know other women he's put his hands on, and
oh shit. Now my thing is this. Why you ain't been saying nothing about him putting your hands on you? And I know the chat probably finna get dragged, and that's cool too. They can drag out.
So he put his hand on you before or after?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
yeah.
Like if you knew this person was that person, then why would you even affiliate yourself with that person? Now,
say it again, Nate. Say it again, Nate, for the people that's there. Say it again, Nate, for the people that's there.
That's what I thought.
So, but I'm just saying, if this is a person that's known like to be abusive towards women or abuse women, then you don't need to be nowhere to be found around him.
I'm with you on that. Okay, that's real. That's real. That is crazy work. Go ahead. Somebody, she can say something. Hold on, let me play this video. A bit more, see what they say.
Today, It's okay. We about to go back to the house that we live in together with my fucking daughter.
See, you see, now she throwing him under the bus for all the things he allegedly did to her. That's nasty work if he did do that via text and on Mother's Day. But your time is up. Your time is up. The time is now.
He said your time is up now.
Nah,
this nigga, go ahead. What is he talking about?
How the hell did John Cena ass? Man, your time up, bitch. That's what I'm saying though. We don't know if this true or not. I don't know what's going on in their relationship. I just know she got kicked out the house on Mother's Day. That's a nasty work. But I ain't like the point that she bringing up. Yeah, he got 2 other girls coming in. This ain't the first time he done put his hand. I done flew my there.
Hold on, I got you. Go ahead, Gay. Go ahead.
I was about to say, I mean, they talk about something that's nasty work. How is nasty work? You don't know what the fuck she did, so and what the hell he found out. And that's what I be trying to tell people, man. Like, man, fuck all that. I don't give a fuck what day it is. If I find out you doing something shiesty, man, look, fuck you. I don't give a fuck if it's your birthday, Christmas, Thanksgiving, none of that. None of that shit mean nothing to me. So, I mean, you know, hey, call it petty or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? If I find out some shit, when I find it out, you're done. That's just what it is.
Hey, Drip, I'm gonna tell you this. You know, the military was a big. You think I'm gonna hit you on the day that you prepare? No, I'm gonna hit you when you not flat-footed, right? Where you can think and all that. You think he tell her you got 3 weeks to get out of here, that she wasn't gonna already be plotting with her and her dang on friends. Fine, man. People got a choice, man. Welcome to America, man. However, it was something going on behind the scenes for him to do it in a text message. It was a reason for that. And you see how she was waving her hand and pointing her finger, like, and did the dang on Mason sign about the across the throat. And I'm telling you this, yeah, watch all that shit, right? Come on, man. Everybody been in relationships and people had jobs, and they didn't warn you they would get ready to fire you. They told you you're done today. And when you try to go back to your computer, you go back to your computer, man, the cord is gone. You ain't getting it to type another email. Everything goes dark. So why is this such a surprise to people?
But let's go back to what you said earlier, Stan, about taking advantage of the opportunities. She had opportunities with Lil Wayne. You know what I'm saying? He had the bag. So whatever he afforded her, I mean, she should have took advantage while she had the time to take advantage. But they go back to what you say, Stan. Like when we get those opportunities, whether it's a job, a relationship, business, you want to capitalize on those opportunities the best way you can. Now, it's not to say that you are going to complete the goal that you had in mind, but you just want to make sure that you go full force with that. And then, because what I noticed with brothers is they have a goal in mind, but I think sometimes that they could be so focused on that when they get disappointed, all hell breaks loose. And you don't want that to happen, because when you lose your mind because your finances is going a certain way, bro, I seen brothers that lost their mind because they wanted to reach a certain goal, but you know, certain things happen. You know, the stock market failed, or you got to be able to put your mind on something else or to transition, because ain't nothing more important than your mental health, bro. Nothing.
You know what it is?
You can always start over, Trey, you know?
I was about to say, you know what it is for the most part with most people, especially when they come to relationships. Oh, my bad. It don't be the I was about to say, it don't really be the fact that people be trying to take advantage of the opportunity, right? It's one thing about taking advantage of the opportunity. People be trying to take advantage of the person, and that be the problem.
Facts, got you. That makes sense. And that's right. It's difference. It's the difference between the opportunity that you are given and the actual genuine person that you're dealing with. Because I think you do got to deal with both. You got to deal with the person, and you got to deal with how they deal with things on a business tip. See, me personally, the reason why I don't push the street shit is because I've held down niggas in the streets. And when you hold down niggas in the streets, real niggas, it comes back for you. But you got to be able to communicate with niggas in the street. You got to be able to know how to talk to grown ass men. If you don't know how to, you're gonna always have problem with grown ass men. And that's what I think a lot of young niggas have challenges with. You grew up in a household with a woman, so all you know how to do is communicate like a woman. Grown men don't, you know what I'm saying? We don't spat back and forth. It's two texts here. Make sure your brother is good. Make sure his loved ones is good. I promise you, people that really look out for you, yo, the return favor is always going to be there. It's on how you capitalize the moments and situations.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Drip,
Who's that?
real quick.
Artifacts?
Yeah, Artifacts, yeah.
Man, you speaking
Yeah.
some real nigga shit, bro.
Yeah. But I'm going to tell you this, man. This is another thing we're missing, right? You got to know your purpose. And then you know your worth. And then you know your value. I'm telling you, we keep trying to skip over steps. And we keep trying to skip over steps, man. We can see how this shit is not working, right? See,
Right.
because if I got a Bentley, Drip, if I got a Bentley, that's a 2022. If I know the value of the Bentley, I'm not going to sell that shit to you for $3,000. Are you stupid? We don't know what we have. So we don't know our purpose because we're just flinging around, be a man, sleep with a bunch of women, and you're going to be a man. Nah, and have all these degenerate ass children because you complained your father wasn't there. And then when a person like Daryl comes on here or me come on here, that my father, and my late father, my hero, that is foreign to a lot of people. I already knew my purpose. I knew my worth, therefore I know my value. That's why I never sell out for chicken change because it's only gonna hurt you later in life, and not just you, your children too. I land the plane there.
Let me say this, right, Stan? Growing up, bro, and I try to tell a lot of other content creators this over years. In the streets, if you don't have a family, you done, bro. Again, Drip is from Houston. You think the real Jay Prince don't have a family, bro? Can't nobody touch that man. You know how many shit them niggas been involved with? How many times you think he done had RICO charges, indictment charges? Ain't none of them stick.
Beat him. He beat 4 RICOs. That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? How you think I know about, bro? We all know about Jay Prince. Everybody in Detroit know where to do stuff and where not to do stuff. And guess what we know? Houston is one of them places. And guess why? Because of him. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Same thing with Memphis. And never mind. I don't even want to say bro name. But, you know what I'm saying? It's like, everything that Artifacts was saying is real. That's like I said earlier. This shit come back on you 1,000-fold. And if you don't got a team, you're gonna die. My bad, Drip. You're gonna go play jump rope with Jesus. You feel me? Because the YNs, like bro said, they're not listening to nobody. You feel me? They focus on any and everything except getting some money. You know what I'm saying? It used to be more organization. You could hire somebody, hey bro, only thing I need you to do is guard this door. You get paid $1,000 a week, bro. You know what I'm saying? You good. Now, everybody want to eat, and they think running up 20, 30 bands is going to save them. You know what I'm saying? You're going to spend that on the lawyer fees. Stupid. You're supposed to put that up. And when they don't do that, that's where they not learning the game, dog. You know what I'm saying? And I think my solution is this: all the OGs got to tighten up. You feel me? I think, Stan, that, and I told AM this a long time ago. I said, AM, all y'all OGs need to round these young, you know what I'm saying, these young homies up. And if they don't listen, need to make examples out of a few of them. Simple as that. They need to understand that the OG's word is law, like it used to be. Back in the day, there wasn't a young homie that would walk up on Bumpy Johnson, on Frank Lucas, right? These was OGs, and other OGs would enforce that. The same thing happened in non-gangster movements like the Nation of Islam. Ain't nobody running up and talking to Farrakhan, etc. no type of way. They have enforcement for that. So I think the OGs got to really put in some order, man. We can't be saying out here it's okay to be broke, have no resources. That's not cool, dog. How you taking care of your kids and being broke at the same time? It don't work. How we taking care of our mama? How we send our baby mamas and everything money, though? We know we got those in our community, so we know we got niggas in jail. We got to put, you know what I'm saying, money on their books. What happened with them homies? What happened with the homies that got to take a bid for you?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it 1,000, bro. Like, in that game, You never have no time to relax. Every single second you're looking over your head. Every single second you worry about your family. Every single second you worried about something. That's why a lot of niggas get out there.
Hold on.
You
It
know what
ain't work.
happened? You know
Hold
what
on, one
happened?
second, Trey. Hold on, 1 second. Shout out to my dog. Shout out to James Moore. I see you in the chat, boy. I see you, boy.
You know
Go
what?
ahead.
You know
Go
what
ahead, Trey.
happened with that, Daryl? Though the problem with that statement is you can get the OGs to try to do whatever they want to do, right? The problem with that, the OGs don't even know what they want to do. And then now you got one big ball of confusion because now we looking at you niggas arguing about the same thing that we trying to figure out too. So now it's like, what the hell we do? Like you expect me to listen to you? You ain't even gotta figure it out, or you ain't even gotta. You feel what I'm saying? So
No, I agree with that stand. That's why I
and
use OGs like Bumpy Johnson. He had a wife. He had a family. He took care of other
yeah, but
people's families.
nowadays
They gave away.
OGs ain't
They
like
took
that
care of the
though.
communities. I get you.
Yeah,
You
that's
right
true. That's
though.
facts too. That's
You
facts.
right.
Yeah.
You right, Trey.
Yeah,
That's
man,
facts.
like
OGs ain't
nowadays
like that no
OGs
more.
ain't like that. You feel me saying? Nowadays OGs be like, you know what, young nigga, you don't agree with me? All right, so what? You feel what I'm saying? That's why your dumb ass
That's all
going down
facts.
out here. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
But see,
saying?
Trey,
I ain't trying to help
they
the
go back
nigga.
to what I was saying. It's the communication. You got to be able to get that. Them, 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna be able to get them old heads to communicate because it's just a lack of the culture was different back in those days. They
No,
never gonna be able to fully understand
it's
the
the
YNs.
unwillingness to learn, bro. And that's the
True,
whole
true,
thing,
understand. But
right?
what about
No,
they true Trey? They got their own life though. What about their family and their children? They got other
no.
things going on though, in their life that you never know. And OGs don't tell it all. They just serving you on the street, and you thinking that what I'm saying, y'all got whatever y'all got going on, but niggas that's really got business, they got a bunch of shit going on. So you got to figure out where they at and how you going to transition into becoming, how you transition from leaving as a consumer to being a boss yourself. But that's
But
on the
But
YN to communicate
artifacts.
with the old heads as well.
I was about to say, but see the thing is, right, and this is the problem, right? And this is what I'm trying to tell you, right? The thing is, it's the unwillingness to learn, right? And the unwillingness to teach. You can sit there and be like, as a young nigga, you could be sitting there, you could be willing to learn, anxious to learn. You can go up there, yeah, how you do it this way, how you do it this way. And a nigga will make a joke about it. But you dead serious. So now you looking at the nigga like, man, come on now. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, you feel what I'm
True.
saying? Like, yeah, I mean, like, and the thing is, it's the unwillingness to give game. And then when you feel what I'm saying, the only time that you really try and give game is when you see a nigga fucking up. I don't want to hear from you because when I was trying to learn,
Man.
you wasn't trying to tell me. So fuck you. You feel what I'm saying?
Blue
Like,
Jay.
and that's
But
just
then they
how it go.
also, hold on, Daryl, before you go, Daryl, they all put the YNs in the same category. That's the problem too. A lot of these niggas is not on the same IQ level. So you got to be able to treat us all differently. Like you can't treat me like the nigga that, what I'm saying, that's coming to you for crack, nigga. Excuse my language. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
that's just real shit.
I feel you. Stan.
Hey,
Oh,
Drew.
yes, sir.
Yeah, let me jump in real quick.
Go ahead. I'll be right back. I got this.
Because I got you, bro. Hey,
All right.
but this is the thing. People know, right? The people that already got to the other side of life, they know complaining that shit don't work without a solution. I listen to people all the time. I gave 35 years of my life away from my family and all that, taking care of them too. And 17 and 18-year-old people that nobody even gave a damn about. They didn't care. And I'm telling you, all you have to do is care a little. But what Trey is saying, it's a different when Trey is talking to me and talking to Coach Ferd. The other day, man, we had an excellent panel because we was getting through some things and we was talking about what's going on, the state of life and all that. However, I don't put nobody in one trick bag. But when y'all say, hey, the OGs, they stupid and they dumb. And when the OGs say, oh, the youth is dumb. So I agree with you, brother. Man, we can never move the needle that way. Man, you grab what you grab, right? I look at it like eating chicken. You eat the meat and throw away the bones. I tell you this, when you listen to people, I don't care whether you're young or older or whatever, man, I learn a lot from y'all too. Because I'm in this world. I got children, I got grandchildren now. I'm like, I got to see how y'all see the world, which is okay. I take that and I put it in my tool bag. And I'm like, man, I may not need this wrench today, but thank God I got that damn wrench today. I mean, but we got to get through blaming each other because we ain't moving the needle. Oh, you let me down. Hey, y'all failed. But man, I'm telling you this: if you can't speak out of both sides of your mouth. I'm grown. Don't nobody tell me what to do. And then you say nobody taught me. And I tell you this: if your mama didn't tell you, your dad didn't tell you, your uncles, your aunties, and all that. And again, and I said clearly, shut the fuck up and listen for once in your life. Because I'm telling you, the complaining in the next 6 to 7 months is not going to get you out of none of this shit. Yeah, I don't come over here perfect and I say, hey guys, hey man, I messed up, right? I start off with that confession. I messed up and this and that. Hey guys, it's going to be challenging. It's going to be more challenging for y'all than it ever will be for us, right? That's what generations go. Y'all got them smartphones. I wish you would have called them dumb phones. Y'all said we the biggest and the brightest. And why y'all own all this medication and y'all going to keep fighting? I know the answer to it. I was like, man, hey, the cavalry is not coming to save us. We all we got and we all we need. But keep fighting each other, man. That shit ain't gonna work, man.
I was about to
See
say,
what they won't tell you.
And one more thing, I was about
Go
to
ahead.
say, and this specifically for the, you feel what I'm saying, for the younger generation, for real. I was about to say, you gotta be willing to prove yourself as well. You feel what I'm saying? Because some people ain't just gonna just listen to you just because you got a little something to say for real. Sometimes you gotta prove yourself. Like you gotta really show yourself. You feel what I'm saying? Before you start talking to people. Some people like
No,
that.
that's
You gotta
real.
show before you talk. You know what
I
I mean?
agree.
But then the process that niggas don't want to talk about is the fact that most of us we got to separate from the family trauma, from a lot of the things in order to connect back with family. And that's the part I think a lot of us are having challenges with. We got to separate from people, environments, and places. And I know personally, I know certain niggas that just they left the hood, but they always got to go back to see what's going on. They always got to have their nose in the hood when really, your whole career and your whole outlook on life is totally different now. And I think that's what we have a problem with. Like, we don't understand. Like, see, I separated myself a long time ago. So I believe I'm going to be good personally on my own. But my personal feelings is, yeah, I need a family eventually. I need to come together with somebody to make certain things happen. But I think for the majority of us that's coming through certain environments, we have to learn how to separate from the crowd. Stop falling for this peer pressure shit out here and what's hot at the moment because your future is way more important than what's going on in the moment. So as much as we know that these niggas got things and they got possessions and certain things, like you said, you can get that 30,000 quick and lose it fast. I'm coming from a place where I done touched a bunch of shit. Also, you get what I'm saying? But you got to be able to discern this yourself and say, if I was able to do this, then imagine what I can do in the future. It's not a reason for you to be in depressed mode or be like, damn, I fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up, but at the end of the day, look at what you did and look at where you can go at. That's another way to look at that as well.
Hey, but I'll tell you, man, thank you for saying that. This is the beauty behind it all. I don't give a damn what I accomplish in life. My biggest accomplishment has always been my family, right? We got to get back to family first and family always. That's my biggest accomplishment. Yeah, when I become worm food and I 10 toes up, I'm gonna leave this earth with honor. But I'm gonna have my family around, not just the biggest gang that I joined, United States Armed Forces. I'm telling you, my biggest accomplishment has always been my family. I never want to mess up the family name. I didn't want to put a disdain on that. And now, some kind of way we got away from that. I do what I want to do. And then when I do something and it goes left on me, and then you want to complain and blame everybody else. Cool. Welcome to America, man. I fought for this, right? But I'm telling you, my biggest accomplishment has always been my family, my whole family dynamic. That's my biggest accomplishment. Man, I got so many medals to be continuing on the back, on the next uniform. But my biggest accomplishment has always been my family, and we need to get back there. Hey, Drip, welcome back.
Yeah. I agree. That's a lot of stuff we got to get back to. But the world changing every day, every minute. Social media changing every day, every minute. Like, I don't think we'll ever get back to it, Stan, really. What y'all think? Y'all think we'll ever get back to it?
We'll get back to it, but I was about to say it ain't gonna be today. It ain't gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be when shit get real fucked up, and we ain't got no choice. Like, that's the only time we gonna get back to it. But man, we gonna get back to it when we ain't got no choice. That's the only way.
So I agree. Yeah, Drip, we'll get back to it. Because this is the thing, and not on the big scale that we've seen throughout history, but we get back to it. You imagine every time a hurricane hits, a tornado, I don't give a damn whether you don't like your mama, like your daddy, or like other races of people, but all of them eating out the same pot. And I'm telling you, we need to quit being reactive. Let's put the work in now. Why we got to wait for a disaster to happen while we are forced to do it when we have the ability? I'm telling you, y'all smart. I mean, I give it to you, technology and all that.
Agree,
and I had to study all of it. Right? Because I got the old and the new, right? Because that was a part of my profession. But at the end of the day, why we got to keep waiting for a disaster to happen? Let's wait until Daryl get in an accident. Let's wait till Daryl husband. Man, can we just be the people right here, and we got resources already readily available? He's an alpha. And I told on Daryl the other stream. I said, man, y'all think Daryl, y'all listen to Daryl. Man, y'all crazy, man. He's all about doing that, and his wife. Man, they do things for the community because I'm telling you, just like I've done and dedicated my life to, man, it's only one world. When you say, it ain't my responsibility, it ain't my job, well, man, that's to be the next person to carjack or do whatever, or a home invasion at your house. If we don't get back to, as a community, us being who we are, just taking care of one another, man, Drip, the answer would be, no, we can't do it, Drip.
And see, look,
if we don't get back there.
this is why I don't like these mark ass niggas on YouTube, because what about Tupac? Now, OG, you older than us. Do you remember when Tupac, he first dropped his first albums called Tupacalypse? His first single was called Brenda's Got a Baby. You remember that?
Yes, sir. I remember.
Do you remember the line? The song literally started off where you say,
Brenda's barely got a brain.
Yeah, exactly. And then he said, well, let me show you how it affects the whole community. Because Cuz said, hey, that's not my problem. That's up to Brenda's family. You feel me? And Pac had to tell him, no, nigga, this shit affect our whole community, Cuz. And if you ain't on that, then you a mark ass nigga too. But he come from that Black Panther blood, you feel me? His mom and pops was on that. So it has to be indoctrinated into niggas like Christianity. You feel me? One way or another.
Hey, Daryl, that's my point, that we can so easily say, I don't care. Man, it's going to come back and knock on your door. See, because when the crack era happened and all that, and as long as it was in the pirate communities, right, nobody gave a damn. But Daryl, what happened when it went to Wall Street? Man, they got rehab centers that look like a resort. When it crosses over, why do we keep waiting? Don't matter. But we let that slide off.
Making, like, the black people was being charged more on the rock, and the white people was being charged less on the powder. That's a super fact.
Yes. So I'm like, Man, do we care or do we not care about each other? And that's a simple question, right? So I mean, I'm telling you, in the next 6 7 months, if we don't get our shit together, you tell me what we add into this country, right? I've been in plenty of countries, right? You know what they do to people that's not an asset to the country, to their countries? Man, they get rid of them.
Yep, that's a fact.
That's real talk. That's real talk. That's why I go back to
Okay.
service. Stanley, what you said yesterday, being a servant leader, you got to be able to pour into people if all else fails. And that's what I think a lot of dudes having problems with. Like, we coming in it with a selfish mentality when it comes to business and certain things. No, you got to be able to provide a service for a nigga. You know what I'm saying? To be able to reap the benefits of whatever you're trying to get out here. But the mentality, and then I don't know. For me personally, I'm not saying I'm the best example, but I know my intentions when I meet another brother that looks like me. My intentions is not to harm him. I know that for a fact. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know what happens after that, the interactions, you know what I'm saying, Daryl? But my first interactions with a nigga is to treat him like I treat myself. And that's what we gotta, as young, we gotta do that. Because if all else fails, we gotta set a certain example, because you can sleep well knowing your intentions was pure in the beginning. That's just how I see shit. But like I say, we all trying to be a certain example out here, and we gotta fight for these families out here. If we know we come from a certain background, if you know your mother held it down, your grandmother held it down, father, we gotta be able to try to lean back into that. And how we do that, that's on an individual basis. But if you got to search out your father, if you got to search out your mother, hey, be a bigger man sometimes. At least you know you made the effort to do so. And you can, you know what I'm saying, you can walk away, you can sleep at night better knowing that you made a conscious effort to reach back to certain people in order to make things happen.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. And if people say people join the military and all that because they're dumb and stupid and all that, while you sit on your sorry crusted ass and take the freedoms that somebody had to sacrifice for, and that don't never upset me, man. I come from a lineage of all that, man. I got an engineering background, man. Whatever, man. I had to leave my family and to do what I know most people can't qualify to do. No problem. I still don't complain about it. However, this is one thing for certain, two things for sure. Thank you, Trey, for correcting me, because I used to say it backwards. But I'm going to tell you this. I know this, that every time we murk each other, guess how much money that costs? It costs the damn police, the responder, right? The dispatcher, the police, CSI, all these detectives. And then you ain't got insurance, a lot of people, right? But then, I mean, come on, man. Well, man, I've been in countries, man, and I've seen how they treated them people, man. When you're not an asset, man, they get rid of you. And the only thing that's really keeping us really going, the grace of God, right? And I'll be honest with you, because we never forgot the promise. We ain't going to do to them what they did to us. So when all this militant and these women say, y'all men are weak, attack them. The rest of the world won't attack them because it's dumb, right? But when they keep separating us, watch this. Let the man go away, right? I don't care what their race is. Let them go away, man. You can't fight. You can't defend yourself. We've seen countries, man, where men were powerful and they took them down. I'm telling you, man, this is chess, not checkers. I know it's a cliche. Nah, man, we need to get back to raising our dang on own aldermen, right, from their youth, and raising our own mayors, our city councilmen, and all that, like what worked back then. Man, you think you're going to fight them with guns and all that? Man, you have lost your mind. We got to be smarter. We got to be wiser, man. Whoever's going to speak, you can go ahead and speak, man.
I was going to actually say that I agree with you, because you look at, I was reading an article and I was talking to a friend of mine who's Arab, and he said, people are thinking that we can beat the extremists with conventional warfare, right? And he's like, nah. He's like, their game plan is to just have more kids than us. Their game plan is to actually have stronger, united families, and the end result, they take us over from the inside out that way. And I think that we have to do something similar as well. And in fact, we did something similar prior to the 1960s. The people that were either blacks or Hispanics had a lot of wealth in the United States back during that time. But at the exact same time, those families were super united. And now, post 1965, when you had welfare and things like that, getting the men out of the household in order to qualify the family for welfare, you weakened the structure. In the moment that happens, that's when all of the BS that we saw in the 80s all the way up till now starts. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, but look, they use our blueprint. We made the community leaders. We made the mayors. We made the governors and all this stuff. They use our blueprint and we gave up on it. I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna land the plane here, Drip. I don't want to talk too much, man, because I got to go take care of this property BS. But I'm gonna tell you this: is that they use our blueprint. That's why Rubio, that's sitting up there in the damn office. Look at the Congress and all that. They get ready to get in position to get their lick back. They use our blueprint. Thurgood marshals and all them stuff, and they was dang on congressmen, congresswomen, and judges, right? We gave up, and you talk to the average one of us, man, voting don't matter, and voting don't this. Yeah, right. But obviously, they winning with the damn votes. They over the goddamn own country. They use our blueprint, and we gave up on it because it don't matter. And I'm tired of us waiting till the shoe falls or something go wrong, and then we say, hey, man, we need to rally together. Can we do it now, or we're going to do it later? But I'm telling you later, we're done. We're through. 6 or 7 months, I promise you, on all our love, because I always give us a way out if we change, right? Because, man, they're going to tear all this stuff down. You tell me what we adding to the community. Tell me what we doing. They already got us divided as man and woman. So what are we adding? We think it's funny, and there's like earlier, man, I'm gonna do this to you and all that. Man, it costs a lot of money, man. It costs a lot of money. If you watch this, if you had a business, I'll land the plane here. If you had a business and it was costing you damn money, would you get rid of the dead weight, or would you keep losing money? And 2, I ain't never seen a tariff check a day in my life. And you think the ambassador's gonna bring them jobs back here when they're getting 75% to get 15%, bringing it back here? You have lost your damn mind. And I land the plane there, Drew.
Nah, I feel you, Stan. I definitely feel you. Anybody got any rebuttal for what Stan said? Oh, y'all agree?
Yeah, no. I was about to say. I mean, what he said was, it sound good. It sound real good for real. But we all know what the hell going on, man. I was about to say the only thing is more so the people so divided. The message ain't going across to everybody, and even the people who thinking it for real is more so like they try and get their own shit together for real, more so. And that's just the world that we in today. And it's just like, when, even you said it, you feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you help out where you can, you feel what I'm saying? Like, people gonna help out where they can, but we only human, we can't do everything, so it ain't gonna change, because the majority just don't care about the next person, so it is what it is.
And that's the beauty behind it is, we popularize, I'm only human. They said it originally, right? But we carry that mantra. I'm only human. I'm going to make mistakes. Cool. It's not about even making the mistakes. It's that, are you resilient enough to get up, dust yourself off, and do the right thing? That's why I talk to people all the time, man. They went through stuff, and I went through things. But what are you doing today? But we use that excuse. You ain't perfect. I mean, who's perfect? I mean, who gets perfection? But we use it as a cop out. Man, hell no. If you have them damn children, take care of them damn children. Don't worry about it. The hunt is on. You talking about this woman, she ain't no good and all that, but she was good enough for you to do all this stupid stuff until she got pregnant and had the child. Man, be in your children's life, man. I would never give a guy a pass, not one day of my life, because I saw him on the other end of it. That the family wasn't there. My mom told me I want nothing. My dad told me I want nothing. I'm like, man, I'm talking about warriors. I'm talking about I got to make warriors out of this pool. And it's amazing how I managed to get that done. And y'all can't even do it here and never even moved out of your own state, your own house and all that, man. We all play a part in this. Let's get active. Let's get active. Just like I said the other day, get active. You talking about, somebody was saying people overweight the children and all that. Cool, right? But guess what? You got stairs. How about you? They see you walking up and down the stairs. Hey, watch this. Then they'll get doing it. But you can't tell them something you're not doing. And I land the plane with this strip because I want to prolong this conversation. That homeschooling shit is a myth. You was a D student and they make you a D student so they can graduate you, right? No child left behind, right? But then you even a dumber adult. What are you going to teach your children today? You know, so come on, man. We need to quit lying to each other, man. All of us on here. We need to quit lying to each other. Because it's dumb. You barely graduated. But I'm going to teach my children reading, math, and arithmetic. Yeah, cool. Sure. Let's get it real, man. Let's tell each other the truth. Drip, you always, and I'm going to land the play here, bro. You always tell the truth. You come over here and you share your vulnerabilities, what you did, and all that, bro. But everybody else come over here, not everybody, but a lot of people come over here lying. Man, you know you can't teach no homeschool no damn child. Teach them to be as dumb as you. That's going to set us backwards. I let him play there.
Nah, that's cool. My bad. Yeah, you got it. I'm on my phone. This is crazy. Yeah, that's wild. Anybody else have something to say? What else?
Now go back to what Stan said. You got to be of service to somebody. You see, Drip is providing a service to us on this panel and in the chat by providing this platform for us to discuss, important topics in our community. And I think that's a lot of what we missing, as especially dudes that's a little bit younger. Like, you got to provide a service, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing out here free. As much as people want to flex and show what they got and all this stuff, somebody worked for that. Somebody had to put hard work into that, and you got to be able to value it and come to the table with something. You know what I'm saying? And for me, I just think that's just how it works. It's not a competition thing out here. Number one, it's a survival thing. But then number two is that person adding something to you that can make your life better, regardless of what it is? Is that person adding to you for you to have better outcomes in the future? That's the most important thing. The small things, I think, is small and it can be fixed with communication and the willingness to know how to do something. So, but we got to be able to provide a service to people, women, men, and children. And I think that's where we going wrong, partially in our community as well.
You guys notice that flexing is not the same as what it was when we were growing up in the 90s and early 2000s. And I would argue that the moment that flexing and showing off whatever you had that was perceived as valuable went to hell, the moment that the tariffs went up 145% on China, so the Chinese factories exposed your Louis Vuittons and exposed your Birkins. They're like, hey, you guys are spending $40,000 on this purse and it only cost us $1,200 to make. Hey, you're spending $400 on this purse and it only cost us $6 to make. at that point for me, it almost it's like everything that I wanted to save up money to get, I guess, just to be mamon, just to be an ass, to show off, I guess. All of that crumbled almost instantaneously for me, and I think it's doing the same thing for all the rest of us in society as a whole.
No Birkin slander. Sorry.
You know what it is? I was about to say the thing is, it's
I
more
can love
so.
my Birkin. Why I can't love my Birkin?
I was about to say no. It's more so people put way too much on materialistic things like clothes and shoes and shit like that, and not the things
Oh
that really
Lord, here
matter,
we
like
go.
houses and shit like that. Like that's just what it is for real, in my opinion.
Why it have to be either or? Why it can't be both?
Cause clothes and shit
Why
don't
can't
matter
I
at the end
make
of the day.
investments and still wear my Gucci? Tell me why.
Because fuck that Gucci, as long as that shit
If
warm and
that's what I
comfortable,
want
that's
to do
all that
with my
matter.
money, why I can't do it?
Cause you can make anything look good. It don't gotta be Gucci. It don't gotta
Yeah,
be
I
Gucci.
had on a Sheen shirt yesterday, but if I still like Chanel, why am I wrong for buying what the hell I like?
You can buy
Right.
whatever you want.
Thank you. Thank you. That's all, boo.
Yeah, but I'll help you out real quick, right? Watch the hustle, right? So, so watch the
What's the
hustle,
hustle?
right?
What's the hustle?
So when people did this terror stuff, right? All them guys, and I'll say it again, Drip, but just people won't hear. You bought stock at $25, right? $25. And it came up to $300, right? When the terrorists came around, it started dropping. The congressman and all of these people and the wealthy people, they was watching it drop. You pay $25 is worth $300. It went from $300, 175, 75 to 50. So now in your head, I better sell. And then he came out the next day and said, we're not going to do the tariff. And they said, now if you buy that stock that you purchased for $25, it's 350. It's a hustle play. It ain't for you. It ain't for you. Because we broke, busted, and disgusted and can't be trusted. I'm telling you, all that 20, man, I'm telling you, Drip. I know you was doing your clips and and all that stuff you was doing and pre-recorded. But Drip, them jokes was showing their portfolios all over YouTube, right? Jumping up and down, crypto and all this stuff. Drip, show me when they doing it now. Because they know they had to get rid of it because it went down so low. They didn't have the money to buy it. They don't have the money today to buy it back. $25 versus $350. They drive the
Yeah,
market down so the wealthy can win. You got
crypto
it.
that they took out of the exchange as well. And they also had to pay taxes on it during the Biden administration. But I agree with American tradesmen as well. I think we look down on successful couples and successful married people, and we try not to look for advice or try not to look for things that we can use in our own personal lives. I do see that in the community.
1.6.
Like people look down on people that's successfully married, and I just think that that would have a negative impact because if we're looking down on them, then what's the example that we're going to, use to get to that level? And so I think we should have a healthy balance on when we're looking at people that's in successful relationships and see what we can take from that because we definitely need to see what we can fix because we got to come together.
I agree. Can I ask Stan a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Which people are you talking about when you say, we don't have the money or we're not aware or
I'm talking about
or
Americans.
okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because that's how they hustled us in 2008, 2009. You had a $500,000 house you walked away from, and they bought it for pennies on the dollar because they had the money. They drive the market down. Look at the agriculture. They driving the market down. They're going to take it because you have no choice. Whether you got a choice, whether to starve to death or at least be able to fight another day. We don't
But
have
but
it.
but but and I'm in Texas. So our real estate market is a little different. I don't know where you are, Mr.
Yeah.
Stan, but I agree with you
I'm
about
talking about
what
the
happened
world.
in 2009 because lots of people, well, let me start with the banks. The banks were selling and giving people loans that shouldn't have loans, and giving them another house loan that shouldn't have it because they really couldn't afford it, but they were putting them in these adjustable rate mortgages. And
Yeah.
then when the real estate bubble burst, those people's mortgage went from $1,500 a month to $5,000 a month, and they can't afford that. Certainly can't afford that on 2 homes. One of my cousins is a real estate lady, and she was doing the whole let's build wealth, and she owned 4 homes, and she had to foreclose on 3 of them. So it happens, but the reason that I even came up to say anything about that is because right now, like whenever we purchased our home, I was 25 years old. I'm almost 50 years old now. And yeah, that real estate bubble happened, but we didn't buy a adjustable rate mortgage. Ours was fixed at a low rate. But now my home is worth almost 4 times
Hey,
whatever
Drip.
I purchased it at. So what I'm saying is you're right, but sometimes it turns around. You just have to be able to survive through that. You have to be able to pull back on your spending and stuff,
What
like
it
that,
takes
so that you
to
could
adjust
survive.
it.
That's it.
What did it take to survive?
Well, the thing is, if I
Are
can
you
cut in,
asking me, or you asking, or you just
I'm not
is
talking
that
about what does it take for anybody to survive?
you
real
gotta
quick,
have? There's a few things, but go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say real quick, I'm sorry, the white guy talking, even though I'm black and Puerto Rican, make that make sense. But the what it takes, I think, is priorities, and that's the problem that a lot of us, not you, I'm not saying you, because you're right. Here in Texas, during the housing market bubble burst, we were the only state where the housing market actually grew. But the thing is we need to, and I'm not saying you guys, so I'm not saying it to stump on toes, but people need to decipher what was needed and what wasn't needed. And there were too many people buying things that really they didn't need. There were people that were going into other ventures that they didn't really need to, and people were buying, like you mentioned, ma'am. I'm sorry, I don't know your name, but they were buying
I'm
houses.
Chanel.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. I said my name's Chanel, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. Hi, Chanel. I was talking to you in the back. Okay. The thing is they were buying a house that they had no business buying. Come on, really? A $500,000 home for $700 a month in a mortgage? Yeah, right. You and I both know that a $500,000 home on a fixed rate mortgage at roughly, what was it, 4% at the time, should have been anywhere from $2,500 to $2,900 a month. But these people jumped at the chance, not realizing that the loan was an ARM loan, even though in great big capital letters it said adjustable rate mortgage on the loan documents. Then they had the surprise Pikachu face when the mortgage adjusted, and now they're looking at $5,000 a month. We have to stop with the microwave I want it now type of BS. I remember as a kid, my mom and my stepfather scrimped and scraped and saved to get us a Nintendo Entertainment System. I was 11 years old when they got it. And I'll be god darn, the next, literally 9 months later, the Super Nintendo Entertainment System came out. And we're like, Mom, Dad, this system is old. Can we get another one before that can come out of our mouths? No. We spent $150 on the system and we spent $70 on the game. No. And that's the thing that we have to learn now. We have to learn, I hate to say it, but in myself included, to say no on certain things. It sucks, but not everything is good that looks good, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Hey, Drip, I'll be damned if I don't bring this shit up. So, yeah, I because we got a history on how the market did what it did, right? And yeah, Chanel said, nah, I'm gonna get my Birkin bags and all that. A lot of people thought that, right? So the industry, right? Hey, Drip, you remember you was talking about your friend or somebody you was that you knew? He said they damn their mortgage payment went from I think it was like $700-800, and then they told them balloon payment, you got to pay $5,000, and they couldn't afford it, and they walked away. That's reality. We like to talk like we're in a utopia, right? You're gonna keep high signing and all that. Well, we don't think about this, right? To what my man was saying, we don't think about this. What if you get the seat, the big seat? And what happened when you can't work anymore? What happened when your leg got to get amputated? What's all that? We think we are immortal. Man, everybody leaves here. And now you wait until you get old where there's nothing you can do about it. But I'm just rocking and I'm going and I'm gonna do all that. You got to be some of the dumbest people on the planet that think what you're doing today is going to last forever. That's not the way it works. Now, people that don't have children, I get it. They can just be as selfish as hell as they want to be. Cool. But people have children, man. You gotta plan things a little bit differently. You can't think like people that don't have children. They're like, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna rock out. But unfortunately, people that have children, they rocking out just like the people that don't have children, and that's a damn problem. Don't worry about it. And timestamp this 6 or 7 months. All these people talking about they got their jobs and clinical shit and all that.
Can I
That
add one
shit,
thing? Oh, I'm
your
sorry.
ass is going. I'm telling you, engineers. I got partners, engineers, lawyers, biggest firm, and all that. I'm telling you, if they're getting rid of them, you don't stand a snowball chance in hell. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because they already got the skill set. They're gonna come down and take your damn job. And you through. You go ahead, Chanel.
Through. Stay through, Stan.
Can I add one thing before I go, Mr.
Go ahead,
Drip?
Stan.
I was just gonna say in response to what Mr. Stan is saying, I do agree with you, Stan. You do need to have, a savings account, and you do need to prioritize, your family, purchasing a home if that's something that's, part of your dream or, lifelong goal, whatever the case may be. You do need to be responsible with your money. I agree with all of those things. However, I look at life a little bit differently. Yes, I'm different. Yes, I like expensive things. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But the reason that I look at it a little bit differently than you is because I had a mom who had stayed with 3 jobs. She was an educator, but she always had, 3 other jobs. And she did the saving and had annuities and had all of those things, right? But my mom never took a vacation, not ever in our life. And she died in 2012, of cancer and battled, lung disease for a very long time. And so my thing is, we shopped a lot. She owned her home, all of that, owned her vehicle, all of those things. But a lot of people will, especially older people, will tell us. I know the people around me told me, go purchase a home. That's an investment. Save your money. Do all of these things. They told me the right things, but at the end of the day, I refuse to wait until I'm 50 years old to finally, go vacation, to finally enjoy the money that I'm making. And I feel like with her, maybe that wasn't her thing, but she never got to do that. And so then you leave all of this money behind, you got these properties behind, and you're not even here to enjoy it. So I think there should be at least a balance to it. You know what I mean? Because yeah, she shopped a lot, and maybe that was more of her thing than traveling and whatever else. But I just think sometimes we can tell people to do all of those things, but you might not live to that age to where you can go and see the world because you might not be here. That's it.
And the thing
Okay.
is, right? See, the thing is, right? The way that you talking, right, is because your mother was able to put you in a position to where as though you can talk like that. You feel what I'm saying? Because it sounds like if I'm not wrong, it sounds like your mother had left you with something. You feel what I'm saying? For most of us, you feel what I'm saying? We not left with nothing. We actually paying for the funeral and everything else. You feel what I'm saying? So that's where it really come down to, and then that's where my point is. It's like I could really care less about what I got going on because I want kids, and when I have kids, I want my kids to be worried about raising their kids and being able to get their kids a good life, rather than you feel what I'm saying having to worry about paying for my goddamn funeral and figuring out their own their own finances and stuff like that. So you speaking from a point of view, if I'm not you feel what I'm saying if I'm not mistaken from to where as though your parent actually left you something. You feel what I'm saying? Most of us speaking from the point of view to where as though we actually have to be the ones to leave something.
No, I mean, I agree with you, but I would say more than the money part, my mom, my family taught me to be smart. Like you gotta have
Mm.
something. You got a whole lot of money left at the end of your money because you're not prioritizing. But I'm also different because at the end of the day, I wasn't always buying, the high end bags, and I can't afford a Birkin. I was just messing with you saying about the Birkin. But I'm just saying that there should just be a fair or a balanced conversation is all I'm really getting at. I understand everybody ain't gonna, be able to do it like that. And I do understand that we do need to teach the young adults or young kids or whomever, how to prioritize and what really to me, all of it come down to credit because I learned that real quick when I got out on my own. Like it doesn't matter how much money you gotta have credit or you using all your money to buy the furniture because there ain't no other way to get it. You know what I mean? And so I learned real quick, no matter what my mom taught me. But at the end of the day, what she instilled in me is no matter what happens, you go out there and you work for it. You're not expecting anybody to give you anything because if something happens and then like Mr. Stan was saying, you lose your money in 2009 and your whole 401k is gone but you still owe a mortgage and whatever else, or your health declines, what then? Because that happened to my mom. But the good thing was, she had the money to be able to, retire because she was sick. A lot of people, you get sick right now, you don't have money in the bank that's gonna last you a year to pay your mortgage. Your car gonna be gone too. They gonna repo that, and if you're single, it's a whole nother bag of worms. So I definitely agree with, teaching everybody that you have to save money, you have to prioritize, you can't always be, stunting, not always. But I also believe that we also could tell people like, yo, if you want to take that vacation, you can do it. You just have to, maybe pull back for 2 years and save up to be able to do that. And then you can do it. You shouldn't be
Hey,
going on vacation and can't pay your mortgage when you get back home. That's all.
let me jump in real quick because maybe I didn't say this clearly enough, right? I don't come on these panels and talk about my life, right? I got the ability to do what the hell I want to do because I live in the real world and the majority of people don't have surplus and they will never get the surplus because if I come in here and say, hey, Drip done seen my vehicles and seen my home and all that, that don't work. I'm not coming over here to tell somebody to be the most degenerate, irresponsible people on the planet. I'm not talking to people that's single, no children. I'm not talking to people that's married, no children. Man, rock out. Fine. But I'm going to tell you this. You hear these grown men and grown women that didn't have their family in their life, right? Because nobody laid up. You talking about annuity? What the hell is annuity, right? To most people. Retirement, they know of it, but they don't know the details behind the benefit package. So I want to talk to the masses and not my privileged ass. I'm like, this is like the wildest thing on the planet. Nobody, I be honest with you, man. After all the things I've ever accomplished in my life, bruh, the world will not stop moving when I'm gone. And I understand that. So, hey, guys, I messed up this, guys. This is what I learned. So, like Trey and all that, I say, bruh, hey, I'm giving you a way, not the way. And stop listening to people that have no way. You have lost your damn mind. I don't know how what's going on in America from January to now. All the doctors, the scientists, and all them jackasses lost their job, right? They coming for your job. Y'all think y'all smart. All these analysts, and I'm gonna land the plane here, Drip. A lot of these people that took them government jobs, these people was the people that was leaders, commanders and sergeant majors, first on all that, right? And they had to do it when shit was real, right? They already know all this stuff. And they know if I get this government job, I can retire twice in 10 years. And they taking all that away from them. They coming for your retarded ass job because you slow, you stupid, y'all complain and all that. Them jokers, man, in the military, man, we talk not even do all that complaining. Have to get to a certain rank, right? Man, I'm telling you, I'm more focused on what's getting ready to happen to the economy and what's going to happen to us. Yeah, Birkin bag. I ain't never seen no body pay their rent with a Birkin bag. That Birkin bag that you pay for $5,000, that shit ain't worth $100 when you're broke. I'm telling you, I don't care about single people, people married with no children. I'm telling the youth, hey man, we got to get on our purpose, man, and get to your worth. So therefore, you know your value, because the storm is coming. It's coming. If they firing all these people that been to college and all this stuff for 10 and 15 years and doing certification, what chance do you think you had?
To push
Let's
back,
tell the truth.
to push
Let's
back,
tell the truth.
to push back real quick, the people that went to college that are in the situation that they are now are in that situation because, let's just be honest, they got a bullshit degree. I have 2 college degrees and a law degree, and
I said federal. I said federal. I said the federal firing.
Even at the federal level, you have people that are working for the Office of Refugee Resettlement.
Let's keep it there. Let's keep it there.
At the Office of Refugee Resettlement, it's like a bomb went off after Trump went in and did the executive order cutting off the migrants. It's like a bomb went off in that specific office. But the people that got those jobs, I'll be quite honest, they were people that either got a degree, a bachelor's in psychology. They didn't have a master's or anything that could allow them to become a psychologist or a psychiatrist, or they got a degree in like gender dance theory or whatever. And this was the only good paying job that they could get. And they knew somebody that could get them in. And so now they're screwed. So like I told my friend, because the student loan thing, that's the first part of that storm that you're talking about, sir. That's already happening. I remember people calling me crying because their loans were in default. And sure enough, they got that governor's warrant last week that basically said, hey, we're going to take your check starting in June. And I'm like, dude, I have student loans out the wazoo as well. But with the skill sets that I gained from the education that I have, it's my responsibility to monetize those skill sets. That's not a public issue. That's a me, Juan issue, at that particular point. The problem is everybody was like, let's just go to college. We can get a bullshit degree and we'll do good, because that's what was pushed on us. And now the reality's setting in. And oh my God, by the end of this year, like you said, it's not going to be pretty.
Yeah, but I'm going to help you about a bullshit degree, right? I'm going to help you out because I done heard that dumb shit, right? But I'm going to tell you respectfully, because when you have to do scholarly research, right? You have to do team projects, right? That teach you how to be a team. When you go to college, no matter what your degree is, everybody got to go through certain stages, right? That you didn't get taught in your damn neighborhood. Your mama didn't know and your daddy didn't know. So when people say it's a bullshit degree, are you freaking lost your mind? You have to work with people. It's not a choice. It's not, man, that affected your grade. My wife just graduated, right? Again, and she keep doing this shit, right? All these levels. And I like she got hooded and all that bullshit, right? But I'm going to tell you this. It's something about college that you got to work together. You got to work in the structure, and you got to work as a team. Nobody gets out of college without doing scholarly research. Nobody does. You tell me in the hood, who tell you that you need to do fact finding, right? Do your research and cite your work. In the hood and on this damn YouTube, somebody say somebody did something. Yeah, I believe it. Man, I mean, if I don't give a damn what degree they get. What I'm pissed off about, that when a person has to pay $60,000 to $70,000 to get a degree and go get a damn job that the person got in high school. So I agree with you on that one. But bro, they teach you more shit than your mom and your daddy could ever teach you.
True, you have a point, but the problem is this: the team building stuff and the cite your sources stuff, MLA and Chicago LA, and what is the other one, APA format and Blue Book format. The majority of us, myself included, learned all of that in the 10th grade in high school. That's the problem. So you need to go to college to learn something that you should have learned.
Are you serious? Let's look on the panel.
I agree with him.
Everything that you just said. Ask him what
I agree with him too.
MLA and all that. Jay didn't teach them that in school. Man, are we living in America? No, they don't even know what all the standards are.
Stan, coming from the work environment I come from, a lot of those degrees do not apply to the specific jobs. I know me personally, I've seen a young lady with a degree come into the workforce with us. But the problem is that the people that had experience, they had something over her. They got the fact that they understand the job function. They understand how the policies and the procedures are
Hey,
already affected. They already been there for years. So it's like it got to be a better transition from you bringing somebody in that don't have no experience with it, but they just have a degree. Because I can
hey,
see how that
artifacts. Hey,
backfires as well.
artifacts. Artifacts. All them initials he said. You asked the chat and without Googling on the panel. All them things he said he learned in the 10th grade. People still don't know what APA is, the standards and all that. He said he he learned it in 10th grade. Most of y'all grown ass adults on this panel in the chat don't even know what those damn initials mean. That's what I'm saying. Because I learned a certain thing, and I don't like when people come up and try to be cocky. Because I know a lot of things, but I know other people didn't get the same message. But we assume that everybody knows what all these standards are. They
No,
ain't
no, no. I
teach
don't
you that shit
dispute. I
in
don't
10th
dispute
grade.
with you. Go for the degree. I don't dispute the
I
fact that they going for the degree stand. But the fact that what
stay.
he's saying is a lot of those degrees are not applying to the job functions that they're doing. And it has a trickle down effect, of course. If you get fired because you weren't able to perform the job,
Hey,
that's a whole different thing than to
hey,
compare it to the actual economy because it reflects back on that job. Because if you can't hire the right
hey,
motherfucker for the job, then you're going to keep having a turnover. And that
Stan,
hey,
turnover ain't got nothing to do with you because I done moved. Give a fuck what y'all got going
hey.
on.
Mr.
Hey,
Stan, let me
but
add
I
this
want
one
to
little
let me
thing.
say this one thing because
Mr.
I
Stan,
want to
before
keep it on one point. Wait a minute, I want to keep
okay,
it on one
okay,
point
okay.
because I said scholarly research, team building, all that you learn in college, right? And he MLA, APA. I'm telling you, most people don't even know what the hell that shit is. I'm standing on that. Yeah, if your degree don't translate into the community, I'm not talking about that. All that stuff he said I learned it in the 10th grade. And y'all grown and don't even know what that shit means. That's what I'm saying. We act like everybody get the same damn knowledge. That's what I'm saying. He spotted all that out. He didn't spell it out, but he gave you the initials. And most people in the chat and on this damn panel don't even know what the hell he just said.
So listen, Stan, Mr. Stan. I do think what you're saying has merits, but I also think what the other young men are saying also has merit. And the reason I say that is, and I know you're gonna tell me we're not talking only about you, Chanel. I get it, but I'm saying I worked for TWC, right? And you don't even know how many people came and sat at my desk. I was an employment counselor at the time, but how many people came with 3 degrees, sitting at my desk, just hoping to get a job to make $10.
Thank God for Jesus.
People were getting evicted with college degrees because they couldn't get work. So yes, those people, you're absolutely right. That education is going to help them. The what the other guys are saying about the experience is going to help them. Having both is going to even put you in a better circumstance, so to speak. But lots of people, weren't getting hired and they had all the education in the world. So you could have that and you could have the experience and you still might not get the job, or you get it, but they're not going to pay you, right? You've been in that job because that's when they started. I think they added that to the list of like, what is it called? People who are basically over a certain age, so they did the ageism. So they flushing you out, because we can get two little mamas over here for one Chanel. So we just gonna make sure, we're gonna go ahead and phase Chanel on out of this job because she costs this much a year and we could split her income and hire 2 people.
She on point.
So I'm saying that to say that everybody's right. It just depends on the circumstance at the time. That's it.
Hey Chanel, I never said he was wrong. He said he learned all this stuff in the 10th grade. Most people, even now, grown adults, don't even know APA and all that other stuff. Today, that's the only thing I was talking about. He was right. He was cooking. He was
Hold on,
cooking
y'all.
about these degrees, right? I agree with him.
What up? I'm back. My bad, y'all. I have shit to do real quick. But now, What we talking about now? My bad. What
We're
y'all talking
fighting
about?
over the
College
job market
degrees.
and degrees.
Who said that? Who said something about the college degrees was some bullshit college degrees?
Oh, I
Thank
don't.
you, Drip.
That would
I
be
heard
me.
somebody say some shit like that. That was you, Juan.
Nah,
Not that it was
It
a
yeah,
was
it
the
was
white
one.
Puerto Rican black guy. Hmm.
Nah, that's my man,
I'm
man.
messing with
You
him. I'm
know,
messing
he's
with him.
doing his lawyer stuff, but
Yeah.
no,
nah,
no. He was,
man.
but the
They
thing is,
need to stop that capping and that rapping and capping. I'm telling you,
Well,
just
well,
because
wait,
I
hold on,
learned
Stan. Hold on,
something
hold
in
on,
the
hold on,
10th
hold on,
grade.
hold on, Stan. So Juan,
Go ahead.
would you feel like you better because you got like your lawyer degree or something?
no,
I mean, I'm trying to
no,
understand.
I don't think
no,
he was
absolutely
saying that,
not.
Drip. I
Oh,
What
was
I
okay,
was
okay,
saying,
okay. I just want to make
what I
sure
was
because
saying,
I don't want the chat try to drag you or drag me for letting that shit go on. But okay, I got you. Go ahead,
no,
my
no.
bad.
What I'm saying, Drip, was that you have people, and you and I talked about this before. You have people that have a degree, for example, in lesbian dance theory, and that degree doesn't really produce any skill sets. And so,
Right.
what I was saying
Okay.
is that when you have a degree with the skill sets, it's our responsibility to figure out how to monetize the skill sets that we have. A good
Right.
example.
Okay. 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 Okay.
A good
Okay.
example would be you in the show right now. You're
Right.
monetizing the skill sets that you've got.
Right.
But you have people that have like gender
Mm-hmm.
dance theory, and they're expecting to get a $60,000 a year job or more, and you're like, you got a degree that really doesn't translate to anything. You could be a historian, but we're flooded with those already.
Mm-hmm.
What? But you know what
Hey,
though?
You're right.
Drip.
You know what though? Hold on, Stan, real quick. A lot of people, bro. I used to have a partner, and God rest his soul, bro. He went to school just because his mom and them literally made him go to school, bro. Like he went, bro. I think his shit was like, as a freshman, bro. Like everybody's shit was what, let me see, psychology or some like everybody had like the same goddamn major. You know what I'm saying? And bro, when I tell you, bro did not want to go to school. He cheated on everything and still, and like I think he got a degree in communication. You know what I'm saying? But bro did not want to go to school. None of it. Now he on 97.9 The Box radio show.
Oh,
So
nice.
yeah, so it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people, man, I wouldn't just say, well, I'm gonna say this. A lot of people go to school and do get crazy degrees because it's easy and don't do nothing with them. Just because they're easy classes. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, I see what you're saying now. A lot of people do
Hey,
not use
hey,
their degrees on nothing. I got you. I got you. I got you.
hey, Drip.
Yeah.
I don't care what your degree program is. It's certain
Mm,
prerequisites, right?
right.
They
So,
taught you to work together, project building, team building. You know, I don't like when people try to talk in absolutes. They never got it from their mama and their daddy and whatever. And I agree. Why would you pay $60,000 to go get a job making 30,000? But I don't call it bullshit.
mm,
I'm glad them went to school to teach them that you got to get up. Your mama ain't waking you up, and
Wait.
you got to show up and go to damn school. I mean, are y'all serious that now college they teach you more stuff than you ever have? I don't care what your degree program is. They make you do these things that you didn't have discipline growing up. Don't
nah,
worry
cause
about it.
for real, Stan, because like I tell you all the time, I work for Deloitte. I went and got Epic certified and all that shit, and I didn't know shit about it. I lied on my actual resume because I knew somebody that actually worked through Epic. So I'm working for Deloitte at 22 years old, making
Okay,
six
Trick
figures working
Daddy.
IT analyst. Who's ever got that background noise? Mute y'all shit. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm working for Deloitte. I had no experience in that shit. And my major was communication. You know what I'm saying? So like I didn't have no other. I'm talking about none, bro. And I lied on that shit. But at the same time, they require you to have all kind of degrees at that motherfucker. But me having one just from the school I went to, like Stan, a lot of that shit don't really matter no more. Like these motherfuckers getting jobs because they know somebody. These motherfuckers getting jobs because they mom and daddy worked there.
Hey, Drip. Now, anybody, because I think the majority of people already went through college and all that. Did you learn more when you went to college, or you got dumber when you went to college?
Me being an
Stop playing
Man,
athlete,
with
Stan.
Stan. I can't with you. I
Nah,
can't.
as an
yeah,
athlete,
I
Stan.
know, sweetheart.
Nah, fuck all
Man,
that. As an athlete, you know what I'm saying? Like I learned, man, Stan. I ain't finna cap and rap with you, man. Like, shit, it was easy, Stan. But I did learn a lot, but it was easy being
Because
an
you
athlete,
wasn't
bro. I
there
ain't gonna hold you.
75% of the
I ain't gonna
time.
hold you. It was easy as
hey,
hell being an athlete, but a nigga did learn a lot. Because like I said, I ended up going to Epic in Wisconsin and getting Epic certified, passed the test on my own. You know what I'm
team
saying? I ain't had no help on that.
building,
You say what?
community, and you got to work with people, man. For people to cheat, you got a network, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, the people that did cheat, right? I
Right. Oh
know
no,
ain't
I cheated
nobody
for sure.
gonna admit because we're gonna take their degrees back. But
Nah,
I'm
I
telling
cheated, man.
you,
Come on, man. You know I ain't for the whole you.
you
I
got
cheated on that
you
motherfucker resume for
but you
sure.
got
That's
the
fact.
team build, man. And now
Right.
you are held responsible because if you didn't turn in that paper, even if somebody else turned it, wrote it for you, if you didn't turn it in, bruh, you know you were done. You were through. You couldn't play on the football field. I'm telling you, it's
Right.
teaching you
True.
about life. And the
Unlimited.
people typically that go to the other part of that, they typically, right, is more successful than the people that didn't get it, man. You tell me which one will you choose, a college graduate or a high school dropout? And we can do the
But
numbers,
see,
success rate. I'm talking about success rate, income, family, and all that. Man, you can't refute that, man.
Well, to complement what you guys are saying, the biggest game changer right now, believe it or not, is the internet. Because when I went to
yeah, facts.
college,
Facts.
in the late 1990s, 2000s, and then I went back to college from 2008 to 2017, that everything that they wanted me to spend
Was
$1,000
online. Was
for, I
online.
could just go online. I could do a Google search, or I could do a JSTOR
Right.
search, or I could do a Bing search. And that, somebody that doesn't have a college degree, or that's not even in college, even in high school and junior high now, my kid, when she was in junior high, I mean, they have access to all of that like this. Whereas before,
But see, Warren, this is the thing. I'm gonna cut you off, Warren. I'm gonna let you cook. But bro, bro, I was in school, I was in college back in 2004, bro. So you gotta know something, bro. Like, what no it was internet, bro, but it was so easy to get papers and shit done. Now, bro, everything is bro, they proofread them to the point where, bro, everybody getting banged over the head with that shit. Like bro, it was easier back then because it was limited internet. Now with the chat GPT shit, everybody pretty much cheating.
Academic probation.
Yeah, everybody cheating
with
now.
academic
Like, bro,
probation,
my
you get
brother and sister was
slapped.
like, shit, this shit is a goddamn walk in the park. What's the word for damn, what's the fuck? I hate when my brain get. I guess I'm trying to roll this blunt up. When you steal the paper from somewhere, when you steal the exact words,
Plagiarism.
plagiarism. There you go, bro. Everybody
Yeah,
getting hit with plagiarism
plagiarism.
right now.
You get put on
Everybody getting hit with
academic
plagiarism. Back
probation.
then, it was easy.
Forget academic probation. At the college that I went to, I guess this is a Texas thing. At the University of Texas System School that I graduated from, they were dismissing students left and right. And if you got dismissed for plagiarism, you couldn't go to Texas. You couldn't go to Texas A&M.
Yep.
Man, I was at
That
UVA,
happened
so
to
it's
a girl in my
already.
class. She
But
got
watch
dismissed out
this.
of our program for cheating. Yep. And
But
we was in
watch
our
this.
senior year.
The world has moved because
Oh
back in
shit.
the day, Drip, they put you on academic probation. They got so many jokers coming to the college, they get rid of you. Back then, it's always a money thing. I'll put you on academic probation because they still want that tuition for you to pay. Now they got so many people showing up. Why would they even give a damn? They throw you out. They dismiss you, like Juan said.
Hey, Drip,
Man,
you went to college in 2004, you said, right?
Yeah.
You know what you missed? You missed the teachers taking our research papers and putting them in this little database, and it would check and see.
Shit, no,
thank
Warren, no,
you,
Warren. I was
Juan.
there. I
They
seen
Thank
it,
definitely
you,
Warren.
do
I went through
that.
Juan.
that shit too,
There were
Warren.
Yep.
so
I went
many
through that shit
students
too,
in my
Warren.
college that got dismissed for that shit. Like they
Warren,
would
I
send
went through the
me
same
emails like
thing, brother. I'm telling you.
jobs.com and
Bro, I went through the same thing, bro. Like, bro, it was like
Hey,
a little, bro, them hoes used to scan your paper and it would scroll the whole internet, bro. But back then, bro, the internet wasn't as big as it was now. That's a
right.
fact. So,
hey,
so, so,
Juan.
so it was easier, I think, back then. But now everything is pleasure, bro. Everything,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
Everything.
Juan. I went back to school and I was typing some stuff, and I'm like, them jokers, because I had the TA, right? Whatever, right?
Yeah.
That review your paperwork, right? And you better be smart and do that. And man, my shit was red like a motherfucker. I'm like, man, a lot of the stuff I didn't even hear somebody else say. They said, nah, you need to change this when you submit this paper. Man, they were running through that system. They say, well, hey, God is good. Well, somebody else said that 20 times. I'm telling you, you had to get sharper. And now all these young people, they better be more slicker. You keep using that AI if you want to. They already ahead of that game.
Well, there are students that are suing NYU because NYU, they have a program that AI proofed their paper. So they have like an anti-chat GPT to the chat GPT. And the students, the excuse in their complaint, I kid you not, is because quote unquote, without chat GPT, writing a research paper is hard. I'm like, first time. Wow. I remember those nights when I was in the library and had to get that bad boy done by 8 o'clock the next morning, and the library was open 24 hours.
Hey, bro, with the Visine, and you sitting there sleep, you in there for hours, and you got to get there and turn the paper in.
I'm not playing with
There
y'all.
was a Starbucks right across from the library. My friends and I at the time, we were
Shout out to the Cheetah. Shout out to my little cheat
Hey,
code Tiffany. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
But you tell your girlfriend, I can't hang out with you. Hey, guys, I can't play basketball with you, man. I'm in the library. Y'all know where to find me. But now they just want to use AI and all this other stuff, bro. They catching them left and right, bro. Now you tell me where the free thought is.
Nah, I had a full ride though. I was on sports scholarship. I had a free ride, so I wasn't worried about no debt, no loans, and shit like that, no student loans. Let me read these super chats real quick. James, hold on real quick. James with the $2, he say the drip show. I think Romella sent one earlier. My bad, brother. I wasn't even on my phone. I wasn't even on the stream. Really, I'm gonna scroll back up there. Hold on, scroll back up there. Damn, way back there. Think you see $5 too. Hold on, let me see something. Here we go.
Listen, Drip, check your email later.
Okay, that's cool. American Tradesman sent one too. What did he say? Okay, that was the Beastie Boys one. He said that earlier. Tootie Bug gets the membership. Tootie Bug, Dale Long with the 50. Dale Long with Dale Long with the 20 for the B word. Trey with the 189. Appreciate you, my boy. Ramella with the $5. He said got a few people with different skills and set up protections. It's a great time to build ecosystems. Facts. Okay, appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna get back on my computer in 2 seconds so we can get back on topic and we can get back to the DDG and Haley and the Lauren London. And shout out to the 113 people watching. Shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like button. I appreciate y'all for hanging in there with your boy. I'm on this phone. I don't know why it don't show me a lot of this shit, but I appreciate that. And shout out to the chat too. Chat cutting up right now. They like Drew. Get a hold to this shit. I got you. I'm back.
This was a good panel, though. I enjoyed it.
No, it's cool.
Hey,
I fuck with it. I appreciate y'all.
hey, I'll be honest with y'all. When that
What'd you say, Stan? Damn, Shiesty. She say, oh, damn. Shiesty bomb, boy. But you know what's crazy? Shiesty bomb and Robin them, they really, and I ain't gonna just call out them, but all of them, everybody in the chat really keep the show going. Either if it's negative, it's bad, they still gonna keep the show going. So I appreciate everybody in the chat. And shout out to everybody in the chat that came to the interview with Miss Keena Boop. We're gonna run another one back coming soon. So I appreciate everybody who came to that and supported and actually was positive. She got, and I'm just giving y'all a sneak peek. I got 3 tracks on her album coming out. So shout out to the Drip Nation for that shit. Yeah. So Drip Show Soundstage will be on credit for writing. I mean, not for writing, but producing on her album. I appreciate everybody who supported her and supported me that day. I appreciate everybody for that shit. I had to actually shout out Robert M. That was crazy. Jones for more, what it do? I see Ice Cube, what's going down? Distant Lights, Romello. I'm just trying to catch up in the chat with y'all, man. My bad, y'all. My bad. So I can play some of these videos, because on my phone, I can't play them. Okay, Rooster. What up, Rooster? The military is terrible. Damn, Robin M., why the military is terrible? What up, to the bug? Damn, she said the military is terrible. Shit. Why the military is terrible, Robin M.? Let's talk about it. Shit. She said, oh, Lord Jesus. Shout out to Shiesty Bomber and whoever else in the chat. James Moore, what it do? But now we're going to get back to the topic. I know we kind of went off on the side note. But yeah, as soon as I get back on my computer, I'm going to pull up the DDG video. But as far as the Wayne video go, I mean, he definitely put out, I think she's just another groupie because she definitely knows about all the women that he had. I was looking at another video too where she was talking about the child. That nigga Wayne took you and your child in. That was crazy too. Shout out to him for doing that. But I just think really on the cool, when it comes to you taking people in like that, like these days, you might want to rethink that shit. Because when you bringing in people, kids and shit like that, man, you don't know what these kids on. And then you a fucking celebrity too. You know what I'm saying? So you got to deal with her and her daughter. That's, clearly Wayne liked her enough to bring all them folks in his house. Because ain't nobody moving you in like that. What y'all think about a nigga bringing him and his kid in? Bringing her and her kid in as an actual celebrity. Y'all think that's safe?
That's dangerous. In today's
That's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's dangerous as hell because, like, I'm sure Wayne got the house smell like Big Dope, Big Zai. He doing all the other shit. It's definitely a fucking influence, huh?
The problem, Drip, is that these lawsuits are the new shakedown. The Me Too's not working anymore. That's wearing off. And so the only thing that they can basically do is illegal extortion. And if you noticed, the reason why I say that is because if you notice in what was it, Instagram, TikTok, whatever the hell that video was that she was crying and moaning, she said she was looking for an attorney. And I'm thinking, you're looking for an attorney to sue him for what? For
That's
what?
what I'm saying, one. She asking for lawyer fucking suggestions. What up, San Jose, man? What up, baby? Like she asking for lawyer suggestions. Then she hit him with the little face moves and shit. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck is she talking about? Like, really? You looking for lawyers? What the hell you looking for lawyers for? Yeah, that was kind of weird. But see, then once she came back and said that he hit her.
That's the problem,
So
and that's
why
why
that should go.
that's dangerous. That's why I say that bringing any woman and their kids into your space, a man's not to sound sexist, Drip, but a man's place of peace and solitude, that's dangerous.
Yeah, that's insane, dog. Like, and you know, if you was hit on, why you ain't leave? You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know, that's a whole other story. Everybody gonna be like, well, she should have never been hit. Nah, her ass should have got the fuck out of Dodge if a nigga was hitting on you like that. Like, nigga, you pure wide. Like, come on now. Like, shit.
Yeah, you got in a heartbeat.
Man. Shit, you got privilege. You ask me. But hey, that's just me. But you know, everybody gonna go to he hit me. And shout out to all the platforms too, man. We on Twitch, Twitter, and on the YouTube and on the plug page. I appreciate that shit. Twitter and Twitch cutting up too. Yup. So, yeah, that's wild, bro. Like, she say Diddy something. Typing is bad. I'm driving. Nah, for sure to the bug. You good. Yeah, that's just, I don't know, like, and like everybody say Stockholm and all of those shit, like, I be thinking that should be capped. That'd be just excuses for me, but, you know, after so long, if a nigga hitting on you, come on, bro. Like, Chanel, how long is it gonna take you to get the fact that this nigga gonna keep hitting on you? Are you gonna still stay there? Is Chanel up there? Oh, she's right. Okay, sure. Hold on, who up there? Who is that? Damon. Where your ass going, Damon? He can't hit me. God damn.
Damn, I'm sorry. I completely bored the whole chat and panel. I'm sorry, Drip.
Hold on. These motherfuckers ain't stopping me. Beyonce state of mind. Okay. The money. If he whooped. Nah, she definitely deserved the money if he whooped the Invisalign. I don't know. What you mean by that? Not everybody quiet. Yeah, look, Robert. That's what I said. Not everybody quiet. Is my mic off? Y'all can hear me? Can y'all
No,
hear
you
me?
good. I can hear you. I can definitely hear you.
Okay. Yeah, everybody quiet now. Goddamn, when I'm asking these questions, Robin, then you crazy. Now everybody quiet. Nah, what's up? What up, Prince? Oh man, goddamn. Oh, shit. Okay, bet. Appreciate you, Rooster. What up, JP? What up, Emo? So, like I said, if he whooped her, I mean, man, can we just accept that we can be petty sometime on that type of shit? He kicked the out one on Mother's Day, bro.
Via text message.
Bro. I mean, I'm just saying, bro. Like, she got all. I mean, I'm gonna just keep it a buck, bro. You can say whatever you want to call it. She got all right to be fucking mad. But at the end of the day, ma'am, you can't depend on this nigga too. Now, she was a fiance. He did give her the ring, though. But then when you go on your live, you say, and he got 2 women coming in today because he has plethora of women. I'm trying to figure out. That's why I say We got to stop referencing Hollywood relationships, bro. That shit is a smoke dream, bro. Straight up. Like, it's smoke, bro, because, bro, these motherfuckers will drop your ass and be with somebody in 2 days and then get married in a week.
That's the
Then we
reason
all
why.
happy for the next motherfucker. We like, damn, that ain't this some shit.
Exactly. That's the reason why divorce, in my opinion, is so popular. Is the haute couture. I need to get a divorce now that I'm married because of Hollywood.
And look, James Moore say now she crying to get back in the house for some more ass whoopings. Oh my God. Oh my shit. Oh man, James, you boy, shit. Boy, that's a DVK rapping ass for sure. James, bro, you put, boy, let me tell you something, bro. You just got me back on my own topic. I took my own subject. Goddamn. He say she crying to get back in the house for some more ass whoopings. Oh man, if you just said the man and hit on you, cause you trying to extort this case, don't let Tony Busby get a hold to you, baby. Cause y'all gonna run Wayne ass about the goddamn gym. That's for sure. Wayne got to chill. Rooster say it's okay to kick a woman out and keep her there. Damn. I mean, I'm just saying, bro. Like all the cases we heard from the end of 2024 to 2025, bro, ain't been men winning. Am I lying? It ain't been men winning. It's been women whooping our ass in the goddamn court on civil shit. Look at Diddy. Like, why would you play with this woman and try to call her bluff and then you automatically send that much money overnight, bro? That's a flag, bro. Look at Shannon Sharp. You offer 10 million, bro, to drop this shit. Why would you offer so much money? Why would you try to pay out this situation? That shit bring guilt to me. But I mean, hey, who am I to judge, right? That shit bring guilt like a motherfucker.
Blood money.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. What's up, Kasim, in the building? What up, my good sir? I'll play your intro. I'm on my phone. That's cool. I'm gonna be back on my computer like in a few minutes. But nah, like, I'm telling you, it's wild, bro. Like, we gotta get more self-control. But my thing is, the first time he hit you, you supposed to say something. I'm sorry. Like, bro, my pops told my sister husband, bro, that they married now. He say, man, make sure if you get tired of her, make sure you bring her back the way you got her. That's a fact.
That's real talk.
He was like, yes, sir.
No, same thing with my kid. When my kid, last year when my kid was graduating, I told her the same thing. If there's anything with your boyfriend, you tell me immediately. I will go to where you live in a heartbeat. You know. But tell me immediately.
Warren, I feel you on that, my good sir. So what you think? So you think the money on kept it up?
What I think it is she was mad that she wasn't the main chick. That's what I think. I don't think that she was a victim.
She was a fiance.
Supposedly, but he was. Diddy had.
You're right, Ron. You're right. Allegedly, you're right. Okay.
Allegedly. You're right. Based on what she testified to, in my honest opinion, she wasn't a victim. She was a volunteer.
Yeah, I'm telling you, look, American Tradesman say Drip is correct. I'm literally listening to the show for Paramount Studios, Hollywood. Shout out to that boy, American Tradesman. Now I'm saying, like, in Hollywood, bro, like, okay, so Tracy Bomb say that's not how DV works, Drip. So what you mean? I'm saying, like, if he hit her, yeah, that shit wrong as two left shoes. Like, take that nigga to court. But, like, okay, so I'm guessing Tracy talking about when I said the first time he hit her, she should have moved around. So how does that not work like this, Tracy? If the nigga put his hands on you anytime, you definitely should call some goddamn authority, right? Or you just sit there and let him beat on you, and then you know, wise up, then you put some makeup on to cover that shit up. And your daughter there too? Come on, man. Somebody, come on now. Cassie got the bag and still snitched. Yeah, man, robbing them sheep. The video I got, man, she went on the stand yesterday.
The problem is it doesn't prove the racketeering. However, Drip, at the same time, under the same breath, his ass needed to be under the jail for what he did to her in the video. You saw the video when he kicked her in the head.
Yeah.
I got so hot.
Yeah, bro, dude. That was fucked up.
Yeah, nah, dude, that was attempted murder, bro. Dude, go to.
Yeah, that was fucked up, bro. Ain't no nigga finna be stomping out no woman like that, bro. Bro, she running down the hallway for dear fucking life, bro. But you know, after seeing all that shit happen, bro, and then knowing how powerful Diddy was and how that boy was on her 24/7, bro, with no type of air tag, goddamn me, GPS on her, bro, that shit is insane, bro. He kept her ass literally in eyes view. That's a fact. Even when he was gone, he had eyes on her. And you would think her getting all that money, she wasn't gonna tell, bro. How you think Diddy got charged, bro? Everything she said in that civil suit, you think the feds was finna let that shit ride, bro?
Right, but like I mentioned on T's channel last night, the Child Listen podcast last night, you have to. There has to be a way that the money has to be connected with interstate commerce, and you have to look at multiple crimes happening at the same time. And right now, at least right now anyway, it's early, but right now there's nothing there. Even though, again, if I were her father, he would have gotten a good old fashioned passionate ass whooping, and I think you would have done the same thing to him as well. Dude.
Come on now. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Yeah, hold on.
Your ass for that shit. You don't do that.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. JP.
Yo.
Yeah. So wait. JP say, what did she do to provoke him?
Yeah.
Now, so they did say she stole from him, but I don't think she should get her ass beat like that for stealing.
Okay, so Drip.
But go
if
ahead.
I come to your house, let's say you got $1,000 or $10,000, I steal 8,000. Smile in your face, I steal 8,000. You ain't gonna want to put hands on me?
JP, I ain't the one to touch no woman. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't that guy.
It's not about touching a woman. We never correct. We always just hyper focus on what the man do instead of the actual stuff that provokes stuff. I understand that you're not supposed to you ain't supposed to put your hands on a woman, but what are you teaching women what they not supposed to do to get to damn near provoke that out of? Because every man, how many men done said that same stuff? They don't believe in putting hands, but they meet a certain woman that can provoke or antagonize a situation to something like that happening.
Right. And see, I want a woman to say in the chat, what is the repercussion for women stealing? That's just like academics. Old girl stole like 20 bands from the nigga, and then went and bought a goddamn penthouse above the goddamn Houston Rockets stadium.
Was you supposed to just walk away because she stole 20,000? You supposed to just walk away all his 20,000?
Man, academics went to her penthouse and knocked on the door. JP, I can't lie. He
right,
knocked on the door like,
that's
where
what
my
I'm
money
trying to say. But but the thing is, we so hyper focused on a man not supposed to do something to a woman. That's cool, but that don't just because a man not supposed to do nothing to no woman, that don't mean the woman got the green light to do everything to him. When y'all hyper focus on men not supposed to hit women, it gives the woman the green light to do anything to a man. And just because the world United States believe you ain't supposed to put your hands on a woman, now that everything she do, she gonna expect that you supposed to just take it and swallow it and walk away. Cause you take her to court, is what they gonna give her money back? Your money back? No.
Wait a minute, JP, did you just literally say swallow after the testimony yesterday?
Go ahead.
No, you got to swallow everything she do to you.
He goes again. What is it that
Oh, damn, man.
No, okay,
I don't know
so
what that is.
Artifacts, you still there? Who on the panel? Because I can't even see the panel thing. I see. Okay, Demon, JP. Who got the?
Hold up, my headphones. Hold up. Go ahead again.
Okay, so bro, what you think should happen if?
Explain the situation again, Drip.
So if you somebody famous and a woman steal from you, just say you had 20,000 sit on the bed, and she take 15 or 12 while you in the shower, and she try to make it out the door, and you come out the shower like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Because you hear the door close. What is the repercussion that the woman should get? Is it a walk down like Diddy, like a drill, or is it like, I mean, because, bro, we've seen men delete type shit. You know what I'm saying? But
oh man, men nowadays have to be more strategic about certain circumstances they put themselves in. Because naturally, Wayne put himself in that situation because he knew the woman that he had at that time. But I think we got to move more strategically. We can't react right away, of course. And And I don't know if you necessarily need to call the police right away. You just need to file a report later on
Man,
and handle your situation. But you need to be clear minded when you taking care of that business. You need to go sit down somewhere and get your mind clear first before you make a reactionary decision.
Man,
So
the
so
justice not going to work in your favor, right? If a woman steals some money from you, first off, you gonna have to prove it, but you can't really prove it, but you know she took it, right? And the law gonna always and the jury gonna always favor the woman, especially P Diddy. The jury gonna be like, well, you gonna have to swallow it. You that ain't nothing but a few dollars compared to you. So the jury, everybody gonna feel like she's in the right and all this other type of stuff. So you just basically a woman could rob you, a woman could backdoor you, a woman could do anything to you. And since we got this stuff, you ain't supposed to hit no woman or do nothing to no woman. She got the green light to destroy you. I'm sorry, I'm not agreeing with that. I don't believe that men's supposed to just allow a woman to why is this so one-sided like that? That's why a
and
lot of
see,
it's never gonna work. It never worked. That idea, that concept of a man not supposed to do nothing to a woman never worked, and it will never will because it's only one-sided. If you really want men to stop putting their hands or doing something crazy to a woman, you're gonna have to correct the woman as well. Women, don't disrespect no man. If this man is stronger than you out the bam, you should not ever be challenging this man. You shouldn't be trying to rob from this man. And if you do, there's jail time on you because that's the protection of your safety. Because there's only so much that you're gonna hold a man down before he just snap and say, forget all of that, not doing nothing to no woman. This woman done robbed me. This woman just did this or war at the bam. I'm finna go in. F all that.
so look, Rasbo say 20,000. You put your hands on a woman, your bill gonna be high. Nah, bro. I mean, I don't know what's a man or woman. I definitely agree with you. 20,000. She take and see. That's what I'm saying. Like for me, and like Artifact said, even if it's a regular person, let's take Wayne them out of it. You know what I'm saying? Or I mean not Wayne, but goddamn Cassie, because you know Hollywood is Hollywood. But a regular person, like for me, I would be more focused on trying to get my motherfucking money on back. Like before she get to spending that shit. Because if you steal from me, yes, cool. I know we done. I know we through. All the way through. But I'm going to try to get my money on back before any type of repercussion. And it could be civil suit. It can be calling my sister to get on your ass. Whatever. Like, but me punching down on that motherfucker for that shit, I just can't agree or move like that because I've never been raised like that. But I know niggas that has done worse for less. So I understand. But at the end of the day, me, speaking on me and me only, I'm trying to focus on getting my money on back. So let me try to sweet talk her. You know what I'm saying? I mean, pull because like I say, act pulled up on her, but I don't want to go back to the Hollywood shit because that shit weird. But
But
as
one
far
of
as
you
me
don't
as a
get it
regular
back though,
person in
Drip.
life, huh?
One of them she don't give it back to you. One of them she done spent it on the bag.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to be able to get I'm trying to get a hold to her quick so I can get my money on back. And then, you know, try to figure out why would you take it and you dealing with a nigga that got money on. Like, I mean, man, that shit go a long mile. I mean, shit.
I just think these women today, I think the law set is using these women to set us up to destroy us at the end of the day. Because you got to think about it, every aspect of your life, they got the vet, even with your sexual nature. They know that you are sexually attracted to women, and they got so many obstacles to destroy you with that, right? They know how emotional women is. I done seen the people that came up with that law, you ain't supposed to hit women. I done seen police knock the crap out of a woman, close fists, and they the law.
Yeah.
Can we
Trying to
stop?
restrain them.
Can we
Go
stop?
ahead, Chanel.
Y'all gotta stop. Let's start at we don't
So,
just fill in the blank
so
if this
wait, can
woman
I ask you
stole
something real quick,
something.
Chanel?
Go
Can I ask you
ahead.
something real quick, Chanel,
Go
before
ahead.
you cook?
Yeah.
Because, you know, I'm not the guy to, like, I ain't never hit a woman. Never in life. Like, I got mama, sister, and, like, I just can't see myself doing that shit. Like, if I ain't got the nuts to do it, that's just, hey, I will admit that. That's cool. But if you steal from a man, what do you expect to happen to you? And
I
keep it a buck.
expect that you supposed to call the police. That's what's supposed to happen. This ain't no
Okay.
vigilante. I'm gonna just take the laws into my own hand. Now I know that's not always gonna happen. I get that. But what I need us to stop is let's stop adding an imaginary narrative to this story. There is no proof that that lady stole anything from him. But since y'all want to take it off of her and move it to the regular
So
people,
he just beat her up for nothing.
no, you really think they're
See,
not
that's the
men in
thing.
America that beat women up for nothing? Like, stop. Don't do
No,
that.
no. What I'm
I ain't
Let's not
saying
saying
play
is
that
that.
he
game. Let's not play that
Go
game.
ahead. Go ahead.
Let's not do that. What I'm saying is, you can handle your life however you want to handle your life, but you supposed to be obeying the law, and that is not the way that you need to. But JP, we
She's
all
supposed to
understand
be obeying the law.
yeah, but you have created a narrative that is not necessarily truthful. Just
She
because
stole
you,
money from
how
him.
do you know that?
He's
And
saying it.
let's keep it a book. Let's start at, oh, she stole money. Okay, so he been beating her for 10 years. She
How
can't
you know
steal some
that?
money? Because that's what she said, just like how you said that's what he said,
Right,
that's what
so
they
it's he
said.
say, she say.
Stop it. Stop it. Let me finish my point. We know that you woke up to be violent in any chance. You already told us that if a woman do something in your household that you don't want her to do, she could just argue with you. And then if you don't want her to do it, then you gonna handle her however you handle her because you feel like you being disrespected. So in my mind,
What up, Shannon B?
you already sitting on 10 regardless. She wouldn't even have to, based on the commentary I've heard you say, she wouldn't even have to do anything to you.
No,
She could argue with you and you might do
that's not
something.
true because there's
That's
many
what you have
instances
said.
where I
But
did
let
never
me
put
finish
my
what I'm
hands on a
saying.
woman.
But let me just finish what I'm saying, and then y'all can take it from there. Stop trying to make excuses for this terrible behavior. We don't need this isn't an all lives matter moment. Oh well, what did he do? What about all the other stuff? We're not talking about that. We're talking about we saw this man stump this woman out in public in a hallway. So he stomped her out. So let's address that. Stop trying to make a narrative. Oh, she might have done something else to him. We're not talking about the something else. Stay focused on what we're talking about. We're
Right,
talking about this domestic terrorist
people
running
don't
around
get
the
beat up
earth.
for nothing.
Yes, they do. You the one talking about you from the
So
hood.
she never.
You
She
don't
was just
think
being
people
a
get beat up in
feminine
the hood
woman,
every day?
loving woman. He just
Stop.
beat her up.
Absolutely.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Listen, sir, I work with all kinds of people that have
this the thing though.
disorders, like conduct disorder, and they wake up and they're violent. This is who they are. Period. Point blank. You don't
How do
have
you
to.
know
It
P
don't. It
Diddy
don't.
did that?
I didn't say I knew anything. I don't know none of these people.
Right,
What
so
I'm
you
saying
created.
is,
So my thing is, if she
no.
able to
What
commit
I'm saying
wrong
is,
and have bad behavior, he should be
listen.
able to then.
Listen, we live in the United States of America. So
Well,
that means you don't get to just be violent towards me because you don't like what I did. Period. You don't get to do
we
that.
live in
That's why
America
we have
where
a penal
America was
code.
built off violence. Facts.
Whichever. But you can't say that because you don't like the narrative of men should be able to respond however they want to, and the court system not listening. Let's just keep it a buck. If you really want to do the court system route, go look at the statistics. If men are so great and women are just provoking them all the time, be an adult. Use your brain. Stop using your emotions. Like I've seen you sit on panels and talk about women. Oh,
So
women are
why
so
is we
emotional.
expected to
Women
live
are not
like
the ones
Jesus
running
when
out here
women get to live like
beating men up.
devils?
It's the other way around, sir. There isn't a violence against men. Why? Because women not running around the earth
That's false.
beating the brakes
Men
off of
don't
men.
report it.
Boy, really? Are you serious
We
right
don't
now?
report it. Never.
Stop it.
When you know a man call the
Hey,
police on a
nah.
woman for hitting
Stop
her.
it. Stop it.
Men do
Stop the
not report
madness.
it. Most of those men
Stop the
take a plea
madness.
like I
Stop the
did when it
madness.
was false.
Sir, if you wanna sit on the panel and just excuse away
Chanel.
this
No,
terrible
Chanel.
behavior, you go right ahead. But it's
No,
a
Chanel.
false
Ask
narrative.
when you do
That's
that
all I'm
stat,
telling you.
right? When you do that stat, how many of those stats? Because I looked it up. 90% of those stats were settled with a plea deal, meaning that they threatened these men with a
Sir,
bunch of times if they
that
go to
doesn't matter.
trial,
That doesn't
and they
work. Let
gave
me
them a sweet deal. So
no.
most everybody gonna take a plea, even if they
Sir,
innocent.
it doesn't matter. Guess what? I can apply that same logic to all of the people who ran a red light or was driving over the speed limit. Guess what the lawyers are gonna do when they come in there? They're gonna give them a plea deal. They're gonna say, yeah, if you just go ahead and take a deferred
And that's
adjudication
how
or
you
you go
get
to
your
defensive
stats.
driving. No. I got my stats from going to college. I got my
No.
stats from 30
What I
years
mean
of
is that's how the
research.
stat
I'm
goes
not
off
I'm
because
not
once
picking
they
a
take a
stat out
plea
of the
deal.
air. I'm not picking a stat out of the air. I wrote many papers in
I
college
understand that, but you're not understanding.
regarding
Okay,
domestic violence.
it's the nuances though. But the plea deal, even if you are innocent, I was just in court. I've been in court a lot of years in my life, right? When you go to court, they threaten you with like when I first called my drug case, they threatened me with 20 some years.
Hmm.
I took a plea deal for 6 months. Who ain't
Hmm.
gonna take a plea deal?
Sir, you don't let me paint the picture for you.
90% of those
Let me
cases
hold
is
on,
plea deals.
JP. Let me paint the picture for you. Most of the time, the women drop the charges anyway, and they don't even have to take a deal. That's number one. Number two, even if they
No, the
do get
state
arrested,
picks it up.
pause. Just let me finish. Even if they
All
do
right.
get arrested and go to jail, Look at the stats that say them mofos be out within 2 hours back reoffending. So let's not do that. Men do not go to jail and stay in prison for long periods of time because they put their hands on a woman. We have a whole
So,
separate
okay,
category.
where's the stat when women put them hands on men? Where's the
Like
stat
you
where the
said,
women go to prison for that?
what did you say earlier? You gave me the answer. That's what you said. Now I don't know
They
that
don't
that's
go
in
to
any
jail.
statistic. I don't know that that's any. Yes, they do, because now they have laws to where when the police show up, if either person looks like they've been harmed physically, then they're going to press charges. So
That's
it
false.
doesn't work that
I
way.
the
That
one I
isn't
was the
false.
one was harmed. They seen blood on my arms and everything. This one was completely looked like a brand new baby. Skin was everything intact, and they
No, I
still
agree,
took me to
Chanel.
jail.
Hold
In
on, wait.
general, women are not
So
going around harming men in general.
I
That's
know,
false.
I know.
That's false.
They if
Women
they
is
are,
very
they're usually
violent towards men
responding to
because they is
violence.
told that men not supposed to hit them.
No, that's after.
JP,
No, that's
what
after
did you
that.
see that
Women.
Come
lady?
on.
JP, what did you see Cassie do in that video?
No, the video is it don't tell
I'm
the full
asking you.
story.
No, I'm
No,
not
I
saying it
seen her
does.
getting her ass whooped.
No, what I'm saying
True.
is, what was her response to him? Was she swinging back?
No,
Her
because she
response
was
was,
getting her
"Let me
ass
cuddle
whooped.
up."
But what did get shown what led up into that, and that's what we arguing. He said
You don't know
he
what
Yo,
stole
happened
a lot
what
of
the
money
before.
from
fuck
him.
are you
Bro,
The
just
arguing,
lady
bro?
because
is
it was an
leaving.
action don't
Arguing
mean
a
that a
point.
woman, man, women don't always need to be held accountable because we don't know what the hell happened, bro.
He
Shame
said
should be on
he
both sides,
stole.
bro.
No,
You
my
He
should
said
whole
shame
he
the men just as
stole.
much as you
He
shame the
Hold
women,
stole.
on,
bro.
He not
one
about to
mic.
do
Hold on,
that.
Trey. Hold on. One mic. Go ahead, artifact.
Man, these
Let's keep it
dudes.
respectful. Let's keep it respectful.
Yeah,
Go
man,
ahead,
have a
artifact.
healthy balance for this conversation, man. I told you,
You
man,
not
like
having no
you need to
balance.
stop. Listen, man, you need to stop focusing on women too much, bro. I
Hey,
don't
you
know if
gonna
you're
tell me
going
what I need to
psycho or
do?
insane, bro, but you need some help because you shouldn't be that much focus you
No,
got on
that's
a
how.
woman.
No, that's
It's
y'all
too
sound
much,
goofy
bro.
as
And I don't know if
hell.
you need some help on that shit, bro.
So,
bro,
so
that boy needs some milk.
the video don't only show him reacting, right? It don't
Right.
show what caused. I don't believe niggas just
But
walking up
JP, when
and
you want
just
to have a
beating up
healthy
on women for
balance to the
nothing.
conversation, though, you all you doing is talking about what could have
Yeah,
happened
because
because
he's
none of
not
this
having
shit
a
is
balanced
factual.
conversation. You
It's
trying to
not
paint
in
her out
it's
to be a
not in
victim
court.
and him the villain. Goofy ass nigga.
Well, I
Listen,
mean,
Lane, ain't none of this shit is in court yet. So all of it is
So why the fuck you talking about
assumption.
it then?
It's
hold
Running
on,
your
assumption.
mouth gossiping.
wait, hold
Shut
on,
your
JP,
ass up,
hold
nigga.
on, wait,
Shut your
And you get
ass
washed
up.
Shut
on
your
the
ass.
panel and off, nigga.
hold on, artifacts, hold on, wait. They did bring the video to court. The video is, and you goddamn will be held in court. They are gonna use it as a shit, and that's what got Diddy kind of shook right now because at first they did say that they wasn't gonna bring the video in court. Now, I think that Diddy did it like that because he knew he was powerful and he been doing that shit a long time ago. So I think he was just comfortable as fuck of stumping her ass out like that. I don't know exactly
Bro,
what she stole
That's a fact, Drip.
allegedly, but Diddy been whooping ass, and I think
That's a
he was
fact,
comfortable
Drip.
whooping ass, and so that's why he did it the way he did it. Because you got to know they had some crazy fights, and the only one that ever fought back was Kim, and you know what I'm saying. Kim put him in the hospital because she hit an artery on the nigga ass. That's a fact.
I just think
Cassie,
that
Yep.
since he
bro,
did that one thing, like for an example, let's say you drip, you never put your hands on a woman. Then this
right?
one day, this particular woman got to you, and you did it right. So you now everybody gonna be thinking that since we have history of that happening, they're gonna be saying Drip Ben did this, Drip Ben putting her hands up. They don't even know
Or even
what
like, how long
happened,
has he
right?
been hitting her type shit? Okay,
Right. So I'm saying, like, Drip, let's say you get with a woman today. You never in your life, out of 30, 40 years of living, you never ever put your hands on it at all, on no
right,
woman at all. Till
right.
this one specific situation. Let's say she stole 15 bands. You snap. But the video showed that you went in and you whooped her ass. Everybody on the planet gonna be saying Drip been beating up on women.
Let's stop the madness because you still
What
got
are
people
you
That's what
talking
y'all saying.
about, man?
after
You
Show some
after
more videos
retarded,
of
after that
nigga.
video. Hold on,
beating
wait.
up
After
on
that
other
video,
women.
bro, can I say
JP.
That
something real
means
quick?
drip.
Hold on, wait. Let me say something real quick, bro. I was about to say, the only acceptable reason why a man should ever have put his hands on a woman is if a woman is putting his hands on him. That is it, and that is all. If she ain't putting her hands on you, you should not touch her. I don't give a fuck what she say.
According to who?
Trey, I got to give you pushback, bro, because me being 6'3", 315 pounds, bro, if a woman hit me, bro, I'm gonna be more trying to restrict, bro. First of all, bro, she gonna have to Super Mario punch because ain't no woman that I'm
I'm not
dealing with
playing
that
with
tall,
you.
no way. You know what I'm saying? And then second thing, bro, I'm
Okay.
trying to restrain her from whooping my ass, goddamn, because I ain't, bro, no, bro. When they come, I'm going to jail immediately because they gonna look at me and look at her and be like, oh no, hell, fuck no, this nigga. And bro, I know JP tall as fuck too, so I know, bro, when they put up to the house, they see my motherfucking ass walk out the door and she 5'4" and I'm 6, nigga, what? Nigga, I'm
But
going
see,
to
the
And
jail,
thing
you
bro.
hear
Ain't
what
no
is,
she's
talking,
saying? That
bro.
means
but see, the
you giving
thing
her the
is,
green light to do
no,
whatever. That's why women doing
no.
whatever they
The
want to
thing
men
is,
because of that.
that's what you're not understanding, right? What you're not understanding, Drip, is you gonna react the way you gonna react, right? And that's all fine and dandy. But you can't expect
Right.
the same person. You can't expect the
Oh
person that's
no,
five five. You
I
can't
know,
expect the person
Trey.
that's five
I
five,
know.
135 wet, getting, you feel what I'm saying, his ass
Yeah, I
punched in the
feel
eye.
you.
You can't
I
expect
feel
him
you.
not to
I feel
fight
you.
back. You
I
feel what
feel
I'm
you.
saying? That's all I'm saying. You feel what I'm
I got
saying?
you.
Like you
I got
can't
you. I
expect
got you.
like you 6'3". Of course you
Yeah.
shouldn't be fighting back. Dude,
Yeah. No, no,
you
for
should,
sure.
you know
For
what I
sure.
mean? That's damn near you but damn near bullying a nigga that's 5'5", 135. You feel what I'm
I
saying?
got you.
So
I
it's
got you.
like
You right.
doing it to a female is crazy. You feel what I'm saying? But it's like, boom, it's like when you put them in the same weight class, bro, that's a whole different ball game. You know what I mean? And then it's like,
Mm.
bro, it's like you gotta understand, bro. JP ain't, you feel what I'm saying, ain't all the way fucked up when he say women get violent too. They do get violent too. But to just
Oh
sit there
no,
and be like,
I
yeah,
ain't
they
saying
just
that.
be attacking niggas out the,
Right.
you geeking out your mind. And the fact that you sitting there saying that you should be able to put your hands on a woman because of some shit that she said out her mouth or some shit
Who
that
said
she
that?
did. No. Or some shit that because she robbed you or something. Man, get the fuck out of here, you weak
If
ass
a woman robbed
motherfucker.
me, she getting dealt with. Point blank. Period. And I go serve my time and come home.
Are you
Point
having
blank.
that same
Period. I
response
don't
to
care who
men?
don't
Hey
like it.
Daryl,
Are you
that's
having
how
that
they
same
move in
response to
Wisconsin,
men?
Daryl.
Now JP, you saying raw? You mean it like 10 grand or some shit like that, right? Like you ain't
Yeah,
talking
you
about
know
no
how women be
$40. Okay, okay.
backdooring. It's been so many women getting deleted because they've been backdooring. Like I hate when we come on these platforms and y'all basically telling these women stuff. They gonna go up there and try that stuff with the wrong person, and next thing you know, you gonna find them on the news dead. Like that stuff is not
JP,
real that
you're
y'all telling these
basically
No,
women.
telling
we not
men that they
saying
have
that,
a right to
JP.
do that.
Y'all
You
misleading
telling
these women.
women,
Y'all think that I
yeah,
think
this is
that y'all
what's
need to
gonna
catch
happen
No,
to
yourself.
you.
JP
Stop.
always trying to put it in a whole nother conversation, bro.
Exactly.
Street laws
Yeah.
apply to everybody. It don't matter man, woman, or
I'm
not.
talking
If you
about the
play in them
whole
streets,
world.
no. If you play in them streets, that's what's going to happen to you. And ain't no average female ain't out here robbing niggas. That's just the
Correct.
facts.
No,
Correct.
That's fact.
I'm not saying that, but you do got domestic
I say
violence
what's back
cases
door.
in wealthy communities. Mainly, I live in a white neighborhood. It's nothing but domestic violence up here.
JP.
They not in the
Damn.
streets. They're not in the ghetto. So why y'all keep putting that
Because
on the ghetto niggas?
JP, I said earlier in this conversation, crime don't have a location. It don't have a
Right.
race. It doesn't have a gender. It's gonna happen anywhere. But the stats are what they are. And then the reality is what it is. I know you want
No,
to
them
keep
stats is
pre
skewed.
I know you want to keep preaching that,
No, the
so many
thing
men are
is,
out here
JP
getting
keep
What up,
beat up,
Bird?
and
advocating
that's
for weak
just
ass minded
false.
ass men. That's what he keep
No,
advocating
what I'm
for.
advocating for is if you really care about these women, want to protect these women, you got to hold women accountable when they challenge. And if these men are
But
so-called monsters and can destroy you, why in the hell she feel
but JP,
comfortable challenge
Bruh,
somebody that they can
no,
harm
Well,
you?
bro.
well,
We
Weak,
shouldn't.
bro.
well,
Weak.
wait,
Like I
hold
Weak
said,
on,
he
ass
wait,
What you
shit,
weak.
call
bro.
it?
hold on, Trey. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not finna give up my life behind me slapping no woman or no shit right there, bro, because I got too much to lose to just give it away like that. Now I know niggas do get heated in the moment, and that whole act of passion law is out. But fuck that. I just can't see myself giving everything away behind, and I ain't gonna even say pussy because it's way deeper than that if that's my woman like that. You know what I'm saying? I just can't see myself throwing everything away. But at the end of the day, like I told y'all, I'm gonna be trying to figure out where my motherfucking money is if it's about some money. You know what I'm saying? Like, where is it? Can I come meet you? Like, why did you take it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to figure out how I get my money back. Like, just like the nigga, who was that? Gilbert Arenas. The nigga had to go get a fake ring and goddamn me act all sweet and nice to her and then swap out the ring for the fake ring. Like, bro, I'm on some shit like that. Like, before I get to punch it down, cause bro, me hitting anybody is gonna be crucial. Like
So,
anybody.
Drip,
So
let me ask you a
it's
question, Drip. Can I ask you a question?
yeah, yeah.
What was the longest relationship you was in?
5.
5 years. Y'all live
Yeah.
together?
No.
Have you ever lived with a woman?
If if I tell you the story, you're gonna laugh at your boy. But yeah, I live with I actually moved a woman in a few years back, and
He
yeah,
got
and it
three
was like two
girlfriends.
years. It was like two
Mm-hmm.
years, but she was only there like 7 months.
Okay,
Oh.
7 months. Okay, y'all was still honeymoon phase. But let's just say
Yeah,
you
this nigga
live
say
with a
honeymoon.
woman, Drip. Let me tell you
I
something.
can't.
From the experience, if you live with a woman 5, 10 years, when you got them years in, that woman knows some secrets about you and know how she know every button to push. And then by you living together, y'all you can say that you can put her out or you just gonna walk out. No, you are not. First off, you gotta go to work in the morning. Most
Yeah.
arguments start at 2 o'clock in the morning, a lot of times.
Mm,
And you got to go to work in the morning, and this woman keep antagonizing you because she had a dream that you were cheating on with her
Oh my
cousin Monique,
God. Stop it.
and she keep
not
on
cousin Monique.
picking and picking and picking. And let's just say you walked away that day, you come back home, you walked away that day. They don't stop just because you walked away. They'll stop for a little
Oh,
bit, but they keep
you right.
going.
You
So
right.
I don't, man. Well, let's in real life, and I done got a lot of cousins, including myself, that live with women. Women will provoke a ass whooping on my dead mama grave. I don't
So
care
what
who
I
do
don't
what
disagree.
like
do
it.
I
so what do
totally
men
disagree with
provoke?
this
What do men
clown
provoke,
shit.
JP? What should a
Well,
woman
y'all
do
gonna
when
sit
she
up there
gets
and lie to
provoked?
women all damn day.
No, I'm just asking. So you provoked
Now,
her because
what?
you've been cheating. She found out. What should her response be? Should she just, when you come home,
Her
pop you off?
if she find me out
Mm-hmm.
cheating, that means she should either leave or
No, no,
deal
no.
with it.
Oh, so now it's leave or
I'm
deal with
not
it
Wow.
when
your
it comes
right.
to
I'm
her.
not your
Wow.
But
child.
Yeah.
when
Just
she
like
did
she's
something to
not
you,
my
you
child
want
to
to put
put
her on
my
the
hands
ground?
on. I'm
Stop it.
not your child to discipline.
Exactly. Use that same energy when she steals your money. I'm not your child to
That's real
discipline.
talk.
No,
That's
no, no.
real talk.
If you steal my money, you doing something to me. That's
So
robbery.
it's okay for you
He
to do
said
whatever
robbery.
and have a response. But if she have that response, or if you do hers
How she
dirty, then
equating me
suddenly she's
cheating on
supposed to walk
her
away and
and
have
her
all this
robbing,
grace.
taking something from me? Me cheating on her ain't doing nothing to her,
Yeah, it is.
but
Let's
hurting
be
her
very
ego.
clear. What you're
I
saying is,
disagree.
what
I
you're saying
totally
is, I
disagree.
have zero emotional tact. So I'm
No,
going to react however I
What
react.
up, pumps
But
in the bump?
she's supposed to have all this emotional tact when it comes down to what you've done to her.
but that's
She's
what
supposed to
y'all
walk
saying that
away.
men
She's
need to
supposed to
do, right? Y'all
forgive.
keep
She's
saying
supposed to
that
do all of this stuff.
y'all keep
No, what you
expecting
need to
men
do,
to walk
JP, is
around like
go
Hold
Jesus.
talk,
on, one
go
mic,
talk
one
to,
mic,
go
one mic,
talk to
one
your
mic, one mic.
cousins, your brothers, your
Finish.
uncles,
Go ahead, land
and
your
all of
plane,
these
Chanel, and
people.
then JP got it.
Go talk to your uncle, your cousin, your besties, and all of these people about why statistically and
We don't believe in that statistic.
religiously men continue to go to jail for violence. You want to wake up and start with violence just because you don't like what she said to you. These are the facts. This is what you said out of your mouth. I'm not saying something that you didn't say.
Chanel,
You
I'm
you
not
you
talking
sat
about
here
nobody
and
saying nothing
said,
to me.
no, I'm saying you've said before, unless you changed your mind, you've said before on the panel, well, if she disrespect me, like she's talking back to me, then she gonna get whatever discipline I give her. That's what you said
Well,
out of your mouth. But
right.
if she wants to respond in the same in kind, if she says, okay, well, I thought this ninja cheating on me, and I think that I should go pop him with a pew pew, and that's my response, then you saying no, she should just walk away. She should calm down.
All I'm
No,
saying is
have
no.
that
That's
same
what I'm
approach.
saying is Chanel. This is why you need to protect women more and to talk to women because jail is and prison is not a deterrent for everybody. Don't you know, nigga? I was accustomed to that. I prefer to be like at one point in my life. I prefer to be in jail because I got so institutionalized to the point where when I was outside, it was scary. So I used to do stuff to go right back, and I did. So jail is not a deterrent for
Tell it
everybody.
all.
And
Tell
J
it all,
and
man.
JP.
if you is a woman, I think that
Hmm.
instead of y'all keep trying to hyper focus on men, even though we already done heard that, but nobody's gonna follow that until you
JP.
correct women as
Nah,
well. You
bro.
gotta teach
No,
You
women.
gotta know
listen,
how to hold your own woman accountable, bro.
No,
This ain't
listen.
got
you
nothing
gotta
to do with
teach
nobody in
women.
general. Hold your
You
own
have to.
woman
Nobody's
accountable, brother.
teaching women.
If
Hold
you
on, I was
can't,
speaking.
that's your problem.
I was speaking.
Watch
He said
this.
I could
Watch this,
go.
y'all. Hold on, JP. Hold on. Dr. Corner say, let her be still from my son. She getting beat.
Right.
So,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's
I
someone
read
Facts.
the
who
chat like
that
she
response. That's a response
Hold on.
of
I
an
was still going,
unstable
Chanel.
individual.
I was
Go
gonna land
ahead.
the plane, Chanel.
Go ahead.
So if the woman is the one that needs to be is the most gentle and fragile piece, you have to teach her, no, you can't be disrespecting men. No, don't take no man's money. If you do this, every man is not afraid of jail in the heat of the moment, especially in the heat of the
mm,
moment. Men will hurt you. So if you
CJP.
love the women in your family, if you love the women in your family, if you love women in general, to protect that woman, you have to teach her that she can't be doing stuff that can
Nah,
provoke men. Because
JP.
nah.
every man not gonna follow that rule.
You
And
Hold on,
don't give a
learn,
let him
and
you
they
finish.
don't give a
Let
learn,
him
fuck about
finish.
going to
you learn
prison.
to keep your hands to yourself at 3 years old. We
Some
already know
stuff
that.
that can cause me to keep
Correct.
my hands to
I don't need to
myself.
teach a
Some stuff can
woman
cause
to
me to
keep
give
her
you them
hands to
hands.
herself. Listen to me, sir. All I'm saying to you is you want to have the emotional response that fits your situation.
Why you don't care? Why you don't
Listen to
agree
me.
with that of
No,
teaching
listen to
women
me.
to
Listen to me.
not to do certain things
Okay,
to men? How come you ain't
well,
addressing that?
well, listen to me. Just listen to me. I don't think anybody should put their hands on anybody,
I'm
regardless
not
of
talking about just
whatever.
putting your hands. I'm talking
Or
about if you the woman and you the one that's more timid, you should teach women why. How come that's wrong to teach women? Don't
JP,
do that to men because you don't know how
I
this
didn't
man,
say
what type
that.
of state
When
of
did I say
mind
that? I
this
never
man
said
is
that.
in. He might follow the rules. He might not.
JP,
Prison and jail because they not gonna give you a lot of time. You only get
I
3 months.
I already
So,
know that.
but you could have been seriously hurt by that time. So to
Listen to
protect the
me.
woman, why you not
Okay,
teaching these women
listen,
not to challenge no man? It's
listen to
This
simple.
me.
is sad.
You
Well,
This
no,
is
hold
you
sad,
on.
Sam.
listen. But all
Let's
I'm
let
saying to you
Chanel
is
ask.
this.
Well,
All I'm
let's let
saying to you
Chanel
is
ask her
this.
question, and then artifacts. You got it. My bad. Go
I
ahead.
fully agree that the education should go both ways, but that's why I said you learn to not to keep your hands to yourself when you're three. They're not saying let's just teach women to not hit men or boys to not hit girls. Everybody, that rule applies to everybody. So that's common sense. You need to have an emotional awareness. You need to pick better women. If you continuously coming up with the same results, you choosing the wrong women. If you gotta constantly put your hand on somebody, no matter either way, male or female, you're choosing the
Hmm.
wrong person. But what we're not gonna do is give someone else the responsibility that you're supposed to have. Your behavior, you're responsible for. So if you can't handle whatever it is that sis did to you, that's on you. Move around.
Well,
She
okay,
should not
so
be putting her hands on you. We should absolutely tell women that nobody that's a given that you shouldn't be doing that. But
but they
all I'm
doing it
saying
though.
to you
Nobody's
is
saying nothing.
I'm not saying that they're not. I'm saying to you that you are only in control of yourself. Everything else is external. You can't control external things. You can't control
I
the car
agree.
that you're driving. You can't control, the girl. You can't control your mom and your kids. Nobody. But what I'm
So
saying to you is, if you put your hands on somebody, you've lost control. Period. It doesn't
Hold
matter
on.
right,
if you're a
so
Hold
man
on.
I
or a
agree
Hold
with
female.
you,
on.
Chanel.
Hold on, real quick, JP. Hold on. Let me let artifacts go. But let me read the comment real quick. Dr. Quantum say, tell y'all ragged ass daughters keep their hands to themselves and don't be arguing with no grown ass man. Go ahead, artifacts.
Facts.
Then JP, you got it. Go ahead.
No, Chanel was
Artifacts.
absolutely on point.
Okay.
I think what JP talking about is a lot of it is a personal issue. And man, you got to be able to know how to control your own woman, bro. If you have a problem with that, then you need to get out of that relationship and fix yourself because it's not a
Man.
her problem. Gotta
So
say.
watch this, artifacts. I'm glad you said that. So does that like kind of come from like hurt people joining relationships while they still hurt type shit?
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. That we start out, most of what we do in our communities, we start our relationships off toxic. Whether we met them in the
Mm.
club and we had the one night stand. That's how we started, or what I'm saying, we met in school and you fought for the broad and now y'all friends. That's a lot of our relationships start by toxicity. And remember,
Okay.
how you start something is probably how we gonna end up finishing it.
So let me ask Chanel a question. Chanel. So the main reason why we hyper focus on men putting their hands on women because they're the strongest, right? True or false?
No, no.
I mean, they stronger than women and they can really harm a woman. Her hit him and can't really do much,
The
right?
reason we focus on it is because the men are the ones that are usually the perpetrators of that violence. That's why.
Well,
That's just a
because
fact.
I don't believe that. I believe
Okay.
both. But
All right.
would you agree that men are more stronger than women?
I would.
And he could do way more damage to her than she could do to him, right?
Yes, I would agree with that. In
And that's
general.
why and
Yes.
that's why they more give men more time because it's not a fair game, right?
Mm, physically, no, it's not a real competition.
Okay, so if women really believe that, why do we
Mm,
got a statistic? Oh, like you brought up statistics. Why do we got a
mm.
statistic of a bunch of women using their power to beat the shit out of kids?
That's not what we
How
have.
come that? No, but yeah. But they
No,
never get talked about. Kids way
no.
more important than grown folks.
Sir, I worked in child protective services. That's not
Right,
true.
and women be beating
Usually, no, 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 no.
and
Let's be
deleting these
very clear.
kids.
Let's be very clear. The majority of children that end up in foster care or in some sort of social service system is because of neglect, which usually happens because they on
And
some sort of
abuse,
drugs.
mental
No, no, no,
abuse,
no, no,
emotional
no, no, no.
abuse,
I'm not
physical
saying
abuse from
no,
their
no, no.
mama.
That's not true, baby. The majority of children that end up in child protective services is due to neglect. It's not
So
abuse.
you really trying to ignore the fact that I could pull up where
I
it
am
says
ignoring anything. I worked in the
it's
child
hundreds
court
of
for
thousands of
10
kids
years.
that been left in the care of their mothers, getting
You're
physically
talking
abused,
about
mentally abused, getting deleted, everything.
you're
That's
not
a
no.
fact. And
You're
those are the
I'm giving
kids
you no, no, no,
where they
no.
got too far. Because most
Sir,
kids know now you better not tell on your mama.
let me be very clear. If what you were saying was true, we would hear more people going to jail. You rarely see on the news where they say
Because we was
child
told not to, you
endangerment
better
and they
not tell
went to
on your
jail.
mama.
You okay, well if you have all the facts, then you have all the facts. I'm telling you what's true. What the fact of the matter that's true is more children come into the foster care system because of neglect, not because of physical abuse. And the ones that typically come
Oh
in
my
because of
God.
physical abuse, I'm just telling you what it is. I can't speak for every state. I can speak for the
Man.
state that I live in. And I worked in the family court and I worked in the criminal
So
court
Drip, am I
when we
lying?
had child death. But it
It's
is
a bunch
not
of kids is
true.
being abused even as we speak right now from their
Stop
mammies.
saying that they're not being I'm not saying that no children enter the foster care
Okay,
system
address that. Address
because they're
that.
being abused. I'm saying the majority is
So the
neglect.
reason
I'm not
why
saying that doesn't
I brought
happen.
that up, Chanel, the reason why I brought
Okay.
that up, the only time women feel as though a person that's overpowered them shouldn't be hitting on them as a man on a woman because they can't beat no man, right? So they don't really women don't really believe that because when they're in a position where they the strongest, they the powerfulest, they do whoop a kid,
Okay,
a
so let
child
me address
ass
what you're saying. Let me
quick.
address what you're saying. Let me address what you're saying because I do think this applies to our culture, right? We are taught to be because they mama beat them and their grandma beat them and whatever else. I
Oh, you
still
making
feel
excuses
like
for them.
as an adult, no, I'm saying this as an adult. I feel like if you have to hit a child, you've lost control of your emotions. It just is what it is because you wouldn't want a police officer to hit you because you didn't obey. So I don't believe in none of that. That's me personally. But
Would you
what I'm
agree a lot
saying
of kids
is,
getting beat up or
do
getting
I
hit?
think that the physical violence happens in the home? Absolutely, from the mom
Right.
and the dad. I do believe that. But I was just only speaking about
Why you got to
the
add the
false.
dad? Because y'all say the dad's gonna
No,
be there.
no.
Which one is
Listen to
it?
me.
Either they
I'm
there or
saying
not.
no, no, no. Listen. Stop adding stuff. What I'm simply saying is that it happens, and I don't agree with it. I was only talking to you about what you asked me about, and you asked me is the majority of the kids that's coming into the system
Drip
there
Nation
because
coming
of
to the stage.
I'm just telling you what it is. So, but that's just the fact. But you can think whatever you want. I'm just telling
Hey
you what the
Drip,
facts
can I
are.
ask you a question, Drip? Drip there? Drip.
I can hear you, JP. I don't think they can hear you.
No,
Can
I
they
was
hear? Can y'all
asking,
hear us?
can you time out Robin them from mentioning on my kids? They don't got
Oh,
kids for me to dog out their kids, and they
I
posting
believe
false lies about my kids in your chat. And I
I
really don't
believe they
appreciate
swapping up,
that.
JP.
Huh?
Him and Shanika might be swapping up. That's probably why you can't hear him. But Shanika just came in, right?
Yeah, that's
I
bogus.
can
They
hear
shouldn't be
y'all, but I
allowed to
can't
be
hear
able to mention
nobody.
my kids.
Jay
They don't got
Prince,
no kids of
Jay
their
Prince,
own
stop
or
all
nothing.
that. Jay Prince, stop all that playing victim.
Dante,
Much egregious
cut it up,
stuff you
cut
say
it out,
about
cut it
black
out.
women. Boy, you better
No,
stop
they
that.
mentioning my kids.
Get them.
Hey, they don't got no
Get
kids
them.
for me to disrespect. They not no mamas. They shouldn't be allowed to have my kids in their motherfucking mouth.
Well, the black
Hey,
woman you talk about is somebody's kids. They somebody's baby, somebody's
they
daughters.
grown, Dante. They grown. Dante,
I
you
do
you need to
agree.
stop. Dante, you need to stop sucking ass on the internet, bro. Cause you look, that's what you doing, bro. Cause you ain't got nothing to say to nobody but
Rooster,
these women that ain't
Rooster,
finna give you no
that
sex. These
JP
women are
don't
not
need no
finna give
cheerleader.
you.
That man
You
do not need a
Indian.
cheerleader.
You
Stop
big black
cheerleading.
idiot. These
Put
women
them
are
pom
not finna
poms
give
down
your
and stop
sweaty
cheerleading.
body ass
Put
no
your
sex,
pom
bro.
poms down and stop cheerleading for Jay
They are
Prince.
not finna give you no sex
He
just
don't
because you
need
get
a
on here.
goddamn cheerleader. He don't need a hype
Sound like
man.
no.
Stop that, Rooster. Rooster, he don't need a hype man. Stop all that.
The women don't need a
And,
hype girl, a hype simp.
Rooster, he don't.
use a
That nigga Rooster. That
use
nigga
a
Rooster on
stalking
cheerleading.
antagonizer. Every time
Hey,
JP
hey,
pop
that
up
nigga
here, you
Rooster.
know
That nigga
Dante.
Rooster a cheerleader. Give me a
Sound like a
J.
fat
Give me a
Alpha
P.
character.
Give me an R. Oh,
Hey,
cheerleading
hey, hold
ass
on,
nigga.
hold on, hold on, hold
Hey,
on, hold on, hold on. I know y'all lost y'all rabbit ass mind. Come on, bro. You know we don't
Yeah,
do
that
like this,
Dante.
Rooster. Rooster. Don't come up here with that shit. Come on, bro. You gang. Hold
That
on.
Dante,
Stop.
man.
Stop, bro. Stop, bro. We grown ass niggas, bro. We grown ass niggas, bro. I can't step away 2 goddamn seconds, bro. Like, come on, bro. We grown niggas, bro.
No, drip. No, that wasn't okay. All the thing I asked you, I had asked, can we time out Robin and them for mentioning my kids? They don't got kids of their own. And
Hey,
they making up
VJ,
false
anybody
narratives.
mention JP kids, time their ass out, bro, because we not finna do that
Thanks,
over here, bro.
drip.
I'm not for no kid talking.
I
Robbing
agree.
them. I know y'all cool with JP, but we got to stop the kid shit. That's out of line, bro. We not finna do none of that kid shit over here, bro. I'm not for all that. Straight up. I can't move like that because I actually got to have kids. So if y'all can stop talking about JP kids, please, please. Come on, y'all. Please.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think we should. Yeah.
I respect that, bro. Shanique.
Hello.
Bro, where your egghead ass is? TMKC. All y'all there? I'm trying to make
I'm
sure everybody
hungry.
there. Hold on, let me break up.
What are we eating for lunch? I'm hungry.
I think I'm gonna get Chick-fil-A on the cool. But now, please, chat, do not reference this man kids, please. Please.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. Please do not reference this man kids. Hey, that's all I ask. That's all I ask, please.
Man, I was about to say, yeah, don't reference his kids, but man, you can't feel bad for this nigga. He over here advocating for beating on women. Man, what
Nah,
the
but
fuck
I'm talking
type shit
Trey.
is that?
I love him.
Trey. I'm talking about his kids, brother. That's it. All the other shit, I wouldn't even, like I said, I told JP, I don't hit women. That's just what it is with me. But his kids, we're not gonna do that.
I agree.
We're not gonna do that. Even with Demon, do not bring this nigga kid. What up, Bridget? Hey, boo, hey. We're not finna do none of that shit.
Drip.
None of that shit. No.
You mean to
Rooster,
tell me?
go ahead.
I'm saying I want to ask a question. You mean to tell me it get dead cold winter in Texas, right? And you got this fine young thing up in that house, man, sucking and riding you good and everything. And rent time come around, and she done stole the rent, nigga. She done stole the rent, and it's almost due, bro. When you catch up with her, she up in the mall buying that Birkin bag. What you finna do, bro?
Well, hopefully the rent ain't the Birkin bag price, goddamn.
Right. Exactly.
but I'm just saying, bro.
JP,
If
like I
she
said,
done
None of those
stole that
people
money,
talking about a
goddamn
Birkin
JP,
got
my bad,
Birkin
Rooster.
money.
No, what I said earlier was on the cool. I'm trying to goddamn me sweet talk her back to get my money on. Like I'm trying to find out where my money at. I'm trying to find out where my fucking money is. Fuck all that other shit. Because guess what? If I get this, you know what I'm saying, sliding, I'm gonna have to pay for the lawyer. I still ain't got my money on, and she's scot free.
Yeah.
Guess what? Hey, Drip. And that's what these niggas not understanding, bro. Bro, niggas lose shit like that every day fucking with females, bro. Especially if you ain't got your own shit. Like, bro, niggas be trying to make it seem like they be putting they self in that fucking position. They be the ones that be moving all that shit in these females' houses. Then they put their hands on them. They burn all their shit. Now all of a sudden she robbed her. No, nigga, you niggas just being bum ass niggas, bro. Then you got the. I was about to say, man, come on, bro, man. Y'all niggas geek.
He right.
Trey, these women will come to your apartment and steal shit. She'll wait there till you get in the shower, bro, and ram it through your pocket, bro. Look, some of y'all grandmamas used to be rumbling through niggas' pockets when they get drunk or sleep and all that shit, knowing that, bro, this game been played a long time ago. Ask some of y'all uncles. Yo,
it don't only be the motherfucking women who be doing that shit, bro. These niggas be doing the same shit, bro. I didn't watch, bro. I ain't gonna sit there and lie to you, bro. I didn't watch my aunt work. My aunt used to cut hair and all that, cut my hair and all that, bro. Talk about some bum ass boyfriend used to come in that motherfucker asking her for money all the time. Whenever he couldn't get what he wanted, bro, he used to wait till she went to sleep, steal from her, all types of shit, bro. Niggas be doing the same shit, so don't act like these niggas don't be doing the same shit these females be doing, bro.
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on, Rooster. Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. JP. We gotta respect this too. Don't mention robbing them wombs. they womb and they goddamn
I
baby
haven't said
situation.
nothing about their wounds on your panel.
What? I'm just going on both sides of college clip. She say Drip sound crazy. He talk about people wombs and us and goddamn B's and H's. Let's not even talk to Robin M, Sugar Bomb, or whatever the crew is. I gotta respect their side too, JP, because
don't read the chat.
About your kids, and she said the damn wombs. Okay, there you go, wombs and what she said. Yeah, that shit ain't funny now. The wombs and shit. Like, come on, man. We gotta respect the womb. What up,
We got to
Riz?
defend their wounds. Okay, we're gonna defend
I
it.
wanted to say something
Robin,
about men stealing because men do
Go
steal.
ahead, GMKC, my bad.
Well, because I went on a
Whoa.
date with this guy and he met me at the gas station just because I don't even know what the reason was for, but he wanted to pump my gas and I was determined to pay for it myself and I had a quick trip card. I sent him in the store to go pay for the gas because he wanted to. That fool went in there, spent all the money on my quick trip card and came out with stuff he stole.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. I was about to say that's more extreme. Let's talk
You
about the
stealing
little
with him, though.
simple
You
shit.
didn't know he was stealing.
Let's talk about let's talk about the simple
You know he
shit, bro. No, let's talk about the simple shit, bro. Niggas be at a party, bro. A female leave her motherfucking purse there, go to the bathroom real quick, bro. Nigga pick up her shit, take all the money out the motherfucking wallet, put that bitch back, act like nigga ain't man, come on, bro. Niggas done seen it all, bro.
Who said that was
Niggas
okay,
done seen
though?
it all, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Trey.
Bro, all I'm saying is you sitting over here. No,
okay,
all I'm saying is you sitting over here talking about somehow the females doing it. 9 times out of 10 when females get stolen from, they don't go deleting the nigga. Dumbass.
That's not what nobody's saying. But men gonna get held accountable for anything they do, right? So that's a gimmick. Anything men will do in life, they gonna get held accountable. The problem that we are having is you keep trying to tell men to swallow everything a woman do to him, and we gotta protect her while she violating them. You out your rabbit ass mouth, I don't care how much law you get. That ain't gonna happen in real life, and it never did, and it never will. You gonna be screaming
One mic, y'all. Go ahead, Artifacts, because you ain't said nothing. Hold on, Trey. Let Artifacts get in there real quick. Go ahead, bro. Artifacts, you got it? You there? All right, go ahead, Trey. Then JP, you got it.
I was about to say the thing is, bro, you gotta really think about it, bro. You advocating about a man putting his hands on a female when niggas do the same shit that females do in relationships, out of relationships and all that. You be the main one on here talk about the street niggas, the robbers, the killers and all that. Bro, who you think the robbers is robbing, bro? They not just out here robbing, you feel what I'm saying? They're broke ass mans on the street or that broke ass nigga that they beefing with, bro. No, they robbing their girls, their grandmothers, shit like that. These ain't, bro. Come on, bro. Let's really start having a real conversation, bro. Nah, bro, niggas are stealing from their own fucking grandmothers out this bitch, bro. You want to be talking about
Trey.
You making me mad, bro.
Well, hold on, Trey, because you making me mad with that B word. God damn it. Hold on, shit. Let's repeat, let's restart, let's reset. Let's come on, let's do the thing. Shout out to Very Sexy Red TV.
Apologize. My bad.
Nah, bro, you good. You know, I'll be having to remind y'all because y'all be so passionate about shit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to so look, Jones for more said, hold on, I want to read her comment. She said, women don't even turn men in for all the violations against men. Now,
facts,
one thing I can say, well, hold on, wait a minute, because you know I'm down the line 50-50. I've seen niggas do the same shit though. They will not, especially on some child support. Because if the woman telling you can't see your child, you can call the police. And if
they don't do nothing.
Exactly. Men not calling the laws. 9 times out of 10, they dirty anyway. That's a fact.
I ain't got
Niggas is not calling the police
yet, boy.
Hey, Drip,
I've been taking care of my son, and he's 17. I ain't got my child support yet. Not one doggone witness.
And Rooster, did you call the police?
No, I ain't called the police.
I'm trying to tell you, niggas not calling the police like that. Because like I say, 9 times out of 10, they dirty. Go ahead.
Back pay would be a mug, bro. I probably could buy me a brand new car.
Well, when my son's dad was supposed to give over my son for Christmas one year, according to the court order, it was my year. It said mom on even years, and it was an even year. I called the police on him. The police tried to mediate, but they cannot do anything. They said take him back to court, and that's in Missouri.
That's right. That's
what
all.
My only thing is, right? You over here about advocating for men to go ahead and take revenge because they got emotionally destroyed for real. Because at the end of the day, you talk about somebody getting robbed, you can get that back. You feel what I'm saying? You talk about you talk about hurt feelings, you can go ahead and mitigate that. You talking about advocating for young men to go out here and put their hands on women or delete women when 9 times out of 10, if the man do the same thing to them, that woman really don't even have the power to even do the same thing back to that man. So right now, you playing a very dangerous game.
Hold on real quick, Trey. Hey, BJ, delete gently comment. Gently, you can't put that R word in the chat, baby. You can't put that R word in the chat. BJ, please take that out the chat. They gonna get us out. They gonna get us up out of here for that R word. Please do not say the RAPE word. Yeah. Ask pick all that shit up. Yeah. Shit, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, that's why I actually filtered a bunch of words. I don't know why I ain't filtered that one. But now, Jelly, please don't put that RAPE word in the chat. Please, baby. I appreciate you.
Anyway, man supposed to control their emotions anyway.
Demon. Go ahead.
Anyway, man supposed to control their emotions anyway. Putting your hand on a woman because she mouthing off to you, nigga, walk away or leave her the fuck alone. You know, then find you another woman. You know what I mean? Any man that put his hand on a woman because she mouthing off, that's a nigga that can't think, that ain't got a fucking mind of his own, and he can't control his emotions. He just as emotion as a fucking female.
And I was about to say, you gotta understand, bro. No, I was about to say, you gotta understand, bro. And you gotta really tell niggas, you gotta really start preaching to niggas, bro. You're not gonna win in that argument, bro. No matter how smart, no matter how mentally tough you think you are, when you arguing with a female, bro, 9 times out of 10, she gonna win every time because her argument gonna be coming from her emotions. She not gonna give a fuck about what you talk about. No logic going through her head. Nigga, walk the fuck away, go play basketball or something. You be all right.
Trip, let me tell you this. I'm gonna tell you the truth about these men, bro. These men that say they won't slap the dog shit out of one of these women be the main one that get them and cornered off. Wait till they get them home and beat the dog shit out of them. These ones talking about they fuss at another man talking about what they won't do because the man saying it out loud. But these
I've
main
been
ones
in
that say they won't
like
do
that.
it. But guess what? They is the one that a monkey stomp one on. I'm telling you, ask their girlfriend. These one that
I've been in situations with women.
I'm telling
you act like you ain't never dealt with women before. You act like you the only one that dealt with women before. I've been in situations before. I ain't put my hand on no woman.
We ain't finna have a dick swinging. Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. We ain't doing that shit. Go ahead, Dante. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been. You act like you the only one that been through something with women. I've been through something with women as long as I've been on this earth, man. And I ain't never had the result to put my hand on no goddamn woman, man. So that's like I said before. That's a man that can't control his damn emotions, and he can't fucking think.
Well,
can I respond or no?
No, shit. Go ahead. Whoever wants to talk.
So I hear all that stuff that people are saying. They've been saying for a lot of years, and it's never going to stop. Right? I think that law of that concept, that belief is unhumane. It's not even natural. It's not realistic. And I hate to bring up any other countries. This is the reason why when that woman went to Dubai, we should have laws like in Dubai. If a woman getting loud or disrespecting a man, she's go to jail. The reason why she should go to jail because her safety is the ones at risk, right? And then when you talk about men be a leader, it seems like she's the leader of the house. Well, she at any given time she could disrespect you, and you're gonna shut up. You're gonna be quiet. You're gonna walk away. You're gonna act feminine, right? You got to keep your feelings to yourself because you don't want to piss this woman off. So because you're afraid to go to jail. So it's impossible to sit on one breath.
No, niggas, no, nigga, because you afraid to leave her ass because you can't handle it.
No, hold on one straight. Is one breath y'all saying you run the show? How's you running the show when you say one breath y'all say you can't control your woman, but then you come up with I don't know no other tactics to run the house if you got a woman like that. How can you got kids by her, you married to, you can't just up and leave like for good. How could you run your house? So this stuff that y'all be talking about is imaginary. It never worked, ever worked, and I don't think it's ever gonna work in the beginning. If you really want men to stop discipline or putting their hands on women, you got to talk. You got to be able to teach women also, because like my mom used to tell me, my aunties,
used to tell girls, I'm not gonna let my son, you let your daughter be able to do whatever fucking talk and try to mentally abuse my son because that's your daughter. And my mom always told me, boy, you ain't supposed to put your hands on a woman, but if a woman want to get in that arena and act as if she a nigga, you treat that bitch like she's a nigga.
She told you this at 6 years old. Stop lying, bro.
Damn, Drip, my bad with the B word.
Go ahead. Hey, Shanika.
She's not nobody mammy to be disrespected. And the only reason why they disrespect you is because everybody keep telling men you ain't supposed to do nothing to them. If that wasn't in play, I guarantee you, women won't never disrespect men. Because if it was seen on both ends, domestic violence would stop dramatically because it will be a balance. They would get held accountable for disrespecting men, and men still, we already know men gonna get held accountable for everything we do, especially a black man. So
bro,
that
again, a weak mindset, bro. A weak mindset, bro. Because you not strong enough to realize that, maybe, you feel what I'm saying, in this motherfucking instance, I ain't gonna win this. Or motherfucker just ain't hearing me. Maybe you should be able to go ahead and grab your balls and be like, all right, well, me and her ain't never gonna see eye to eye. It's best to go ahead and leave this situation alone right now before it even get to that point. The thing is, you niggas be so retarded, you can't even see further than your motherfucking. You know what? Yeah.
Are you living with a woman now? How long you been living with a woman?
Bro,
what up, David?
I was living with a woman for a whole year.
A year.
That's my shit.
So basically, honeymoon. Y'all basically no. So, dude, this is what I'm saying, Drip. Mm-hmm. Everybody that come and speak hot about this stuff, they not living this shit. Stop speaking on something.
They ain't been with him long enough.
You ain't living it, but you talking the loudest.
You ain't. Hold on, wait. You ain't lived with a woman long enough to know that for a fact that I bet. Yeah, she might be a little bit. No. Time out. To realize that she might be a little bit much to me. Maybe you feel what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Motherfuckers just don't be understanding that, bro. Yeah, bro. It get like that sometimes. You gotta admit it. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? If a motherfucker arguing with you right there and she draining the shit out you and all that, yeah, it's getting too much for you. You feel what I'm saying? Motherfuckers just don't be able to motherfucker be like, maybe it's just time for me to go ahead and step back. Man, fuck, I sound like a child. All right, bet.
Yeah, you sound like a child because the reason
y'all sound like some weak ass niggas.
The reason I say you sound like a child, it's Trey. The reason why I say you sound like a child is because you talking in some. It's almost like when before I started having kids when I was younger, I used to always say, "Man, that's bogus to whoop your kids. That's bogus. I'm gonna get my kids anything I want." But then when you understand, when you start living with them and having kids and raising, all that stuff that you used to say goes out the window. So that's no different when you
talking about getting to a point to where as though you putting your hands on a female because she talking, my nigga. What the fuck type time is you on? Like, for real, like, niggas is crazy, bro.
What I'm saying is, Trey, what I'm saying is, I don't think men, and by me experiencing this stuff, men is not plotting on beating up on women when they get with a woman. That's false. What I'm saying is they can be in situations, sometimes you might be in the wrong state of mind. You probably could have lost your job, rent, whatever the case, somebody could have died. And women got we not going in details on how what the shit that women say and do. We're not really bringing in real details.
And like for the real details, the shit that we say to them too.
Real quick, I'm gonna give you a real life situation. My cousin, was married. She got one kid that's not his. The two younger ones his. He married. He raising the kids. Before he got with her, he had a kid already. So he went in and brought his kid over there to visit with his family. His wife cussing the kid out, saying "fuck that ugly boy" in front of him, and then went behind his back to pay to his baby mama to keep his kid away from over there. My cousin tried to rip her head apart, disrespecting my son because he's not biologically yours. And disrespect him in front of him. Women would do shit, would get them fucked up.
Fuck what you talking about.
Better not bang my baby.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Before anybody go, because hold on. Wait a goddamn minute. So the gun line, the rule book. Let's just go over the rule book real quick because we grown and I ain't no motherfucking daycare or a goddamn teacher. So tied to my little boo, Bridget, hey boo, Robert Platinum in the building. Who else is looking here? James, what it do? 40 Boom Dawn. I see y'all Riaz in the building. Some more folks. So the first is don't interrupt the host. That's first. When I say hold on, it's only just for me to reset the conversation, not cut y'all off and stop the conversation. It's just for reset purposes, right? Cool. Number 2, don't use the B word. It's enough women over here. It's a lot of women over here. That's the reason why I don't use it. Plus, Google AdSense seems to take my money on. If you niggas ain't dropping no bread for the B word, after that first one, it's gonna be I'm gonna pull the Easy Bands move. I'm gonna need $5 for each B word, and that's just to get y'all to stop because Google AdSense say something different. It's funny they don't catch the F bomb, but they catch that B word. I don't know what that's about. Shout out to the AI they just built. Third, so no name dropping of other content creators or slander if they are not here. They'll get your ass dropped off the panel. Facts. Last one, be respectful to each other. We all grown. I know we passionate, but y'all got to understand something. Everybody's coming from a place different. Nobody's the same on this panel. Nobody. Even if you experienced a little bit, that don't mean you the same. So different people have different opinions and more passionate about different things that we're talking about. You see, I've been over here with my mouth shut because I don't do the women abusive shit, none of that. I had time of something soft. But then I just asked for y'all, to be good and for your cooperation. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Riaz in the building. We know he the drip king. I'm just a little drip. You feel me? So let's have a good conversation, y'all, for the sake of the listeners, please. Kasim, what it do? I see you, my guy.
I was about to say, I agree. I'm gonna go ahead and be quiet. I'm gonna take a page from your book because this shit getting on my nerve. I ain't gonna lie.
Right. What I was trying to explain to you, the reason why I asked you.
Don't talk to me, dog.
Well, I'm going to
Trey. Wait. Hold on, JP. Hold on. Wait. That's what I'm saying. Come on, y'all. Like, Trey, you could have kept that one. Come on. Like, bro, just don't listen. Or I'm saying, if he talking to whoever, just let's all listen. We all can say what we want. Just respect the rules and the host, and let's keep it respected, bro. Because like I say, we all passionate about different things. So go ahead.
You know, Drip, you know why us men, we got that one-sided, like the men, like what Trey and them talking about. You know why he's so strongly one-sided like that? A lot of times, I don't know his situation, but a lot of times when men is like that, because they took that advice and took that concept from their mamas, right? Their daddy wasn't never really there in the picture, so that's
what I'm saying. You don't even know. That's what I'm saying. You don't know me. Don't talk about
Trey. You got to let him finish, though.
You understand what I'm saying?
You got it. I got you.
We are one-sided because a lot of us was raised solely with women, mamas, aunties, and who are the band, right? That's the majority of the black population, right? We was raised one-sided.
Hey, when we first got on YouTube, who was I living with?
Oh, God damn, dude.
Well, wait. I got you. No. What you're saying is right, but let him go ahead and get it off, and then you got it, Trey. Go ahead, Jeffrey.
So it's like, for an example, who taught us if something happened to your sisters, no matter what, you go ride and die for your sisters? Even though she chose this man, you have no dealings with picking this man, and now you got to go put your life on the line because your mama and them told you need to go ride and die for your sisters. And men is literally going to prison and dying for their sisters. Who told us that? Mama, right? Daddy gonna say, whoa. So the reason why a lot of us that's why they keep saying, I love Trey, because Trey is reciting what the women of the community done taught all us. Even just because I'm 40, I was raised up under that same concept. Women taught us to do everything to benefit them. But it wasn't a balanced and logical understanding. It wasn't every time you bring up something about women, you doing the exact thing what women be doing. They run from accountability. Oh, she's a victim. She's soft, she precious. But no, let's see what these women really be doing behind scenes. These women are very dangerous. Yeah, they can't beat you up. But they women is very dangerous to the point where y'all said that black men is the top of the line of self-deleting themselves. Where you think that come from? Mothers destroy black men. Mamas, you look like your ugly ass daddy. You ain't gonna be shit. Who out the bam? You get your ass beat because you look like your daddy. So mamas was not so innocent like we keep trying to paint the picture. Every time y'all talk about these women, I'll let them play with this.
All right.
Every time y'all talk about these women, you trying to paint a picture like we talking about some innocent, feminine, mild, loving, caring woman. No, we talking about those ones with the bonnets, and when they talk, their head shake, they run you over with cars, they slash your tires, they come up to your job, starting fights. Oh, this is happening every day.
Hold on, JP. Okay. Wait. What's? Wait a minute, nigga. You say incense and Dubai is what? Why you got boy? Look at here. Incense.
Correct.
What do you say? I'm trying to figure out what he said. Did he say incense?
He meant innocent.
What?
You talking to me?
Crazy as hell. Man, y'all crazy. Man, I ain't finna listen to y'all no more. Hold on. Okay, so go ahead. Who finna go? Man, JP, boy, you fucked me up with the goddamn Dubai is. I ain't know what the... Go ahead.
No, what? All I was just saying is we was raised to be one-sided because a lot of us was raised with mama.
My bad. Hold on, JP. That's what I wanted to ask you. So you think when the women or the mom say, you know, you ain't nothing but this, and you like your daddy and all this other shit, you think that tear them down that quick?
I think because it be years of it. Not only does she tell you that you look like your daddy, especially she really didn't like your daddy. She treats you the way she wanted to treat your daddy. She take it out on you as the child, right? And the family do too, right? So if Drip, let's say your mom didn't care too much about your daddy,
right?
But she the one raising you. And how she feel about your daddy is gonna get taken off on you. Come on, Drip, senior looking mother. Come here. The only reason why you getting beat, because every time you get beat, she bringing up your daddy.
Let me ask you a question. I want to ask some questions.
One second.
Let me ask you a question, please.
One second. Because I gotta pop my shit for just one time. For the one time, shout out to the 140 people watching. That's first. Hit the like button. Second of all, goddamn, bro, I tell my story on here all the time, JP. I was mad at my mama for almost up till I was 12, 13 years old because, bro, I knew that my daddy was not my daddy, bro, because, nigga, my brother and sister look totally different, bro. Like, nigga, they real deal Chinese-looking ass niggas, real, bro. Like they really light-skinned, like, bright, stringy-ass hair, you feel me? And I knew I was different because I was dark brown. So, first of all, my mama did take more ass whoopings on me because I was a badass kid, because I was rebellious, because I knew she was telling me a story. She was always telling me that the goddamn nigga that was there was my daddy. And I knew that because I used to hear my uncle and them trying to like whisper that shit, saying like, you know, I'm glad, you know, that my mama was moving around from that nigga because how he was. So even if that nigga hit the panel right now, JP, I wouldn't know who he was, but she ain't never in my motherfucking life told me, nigga, you look like your daddy, and whoop my ass. Matter of fact, I had to be the one to ask. That's a fact. So I can't agree to that, G. But
it happens.
But I've seen people with that type of mindset and do that shit. So I'm not debunking what you're saying, but me personally, I ain't never like bro, my mama really tried to get me away from the bullshit so much to where, bro, she don't even, bro, she's
Let me
never.
ask you, what color is your mama? What color is your mama? To be honest with you, what color is your mom? Is she dark skinned?
She light skinned, bro.
No, because this also plays a big fact. Is your mama black?
Bro, she's black enough. Goddamn it, yes, she black enough.
Black enough. Is she light skinned black or the dark skinned black?
JP, quit, bro. I'm through, bro. I ain't gonna keep talking to you, bro.
Dark skinned black mama. Light skinned.
Y'all got to excuse. Y'all have to excuse JP. Excuse JP. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. You got to excuse him. It is not JP's fault. It is not JP's fault that he's a crackhead.
One mic. No. Come on. Let's be respectful. Nah, JP. Now my T lady is mixed up. She is mixed.
She's
mixed, right? So what is the stigma, Drip? What is the stigma between mixed black women and dark skinned black women? Who are the most disrespectful in public? McDonald's, working at Walmart. Who's the one that you're gonna get more attitude with? The mixed light skinned one or the dark skinned one?
Well, JP, on
Both,
the other hand, my
nigga.
mama would slap the shit out of me because she was 4'11" and I was 5'10" in the 8th grade. So she had to, bro, she had to use
That's my question. The statistics. Who? Because they brought up statistics. Which one? The dark skinned woman or the biracial woman? Which one gonna be more milder, and which one gonna be more loud and ghetto and ratchet and violent and thief?
It doesn't matter.
And oh my God, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Wait, one mic.
I told y'all to stop taking JP serious.
No,
Look at him.
Hold on. 1 second. One second. Hold on. Let's just bring it back and reset it. JP, honestly, I don't know.
What have you heard?
Heard?
Coming from the dark skinned
Wait. I've never like really gotten too far down there, but I've heard about all kinds of women doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Mexican women and everything. But no, wait, because I ain't gonna sit up here and bullshit you. I've heard that more of the, the normal black women get cut up in public. You know what I'm saying? I've heard that, but I ain't just witnessed that shit like that.
Dark-skinned ones or the light-skinned ones?
The dark-skinned ones.
Right.
No, wait. Black women, period. I ain't gonna say dark-skinned, light-skinned because real black women are real black women, period. You know what I'm saying? Now, I've seen some.
It's a difference.
Oh shit, JP. Hell no.
Black
women are black women, bro. I've seen fucking yellow bones, JP. I've seen yellow bones beat the shit out their kids in HEB. I've seen dark women beat my mama beat my ass.
Dark skinned women. When you get a light skinned women who act like that, I guarantee you their friends and upbringing was a lot of dark skinned women. So they adopted a lot of those dark skinned. Same with the light skinned niggas. If you
do not go there with him. Drip, please stop going there with him.
Wait.
Please stop going there with him.
I got you. Hold on. Yeah, you playing JP. Go ahead.
You get a light skinned dude who act all ghetto ratchet. You even see with white boys, they be at, "What's up, bro?" You know he was raised and brought up around niggas. That's a fact.
For all the females out there, man, leave it up to JP, man. It's y'all fault that y'all get y'all asses whipped.
Yes.
It's y'all fault. It's y'all fault that you feel. It's y'all, anything that happened bad in this world is y'all fault. It's y'all fault that the tsunami going to hit next month. Everything y'all fault.
Shit.
Yeah,
because a woman. I'm glad he brought that up, Trey. I would say majority of it is because guess what? Majority of black community was raised up under who? The daddy or the mom?
Cool. I got
I'm not agreeing with you, dog. I'm not agreeing with you.
Hey, Jay Prince. You want to know why? You want to know? You want to know why? You want to know why the women? Listen. Stop. Listen. Stop.
Dante, I got you, Dante. Hold on. 1 second. Let's bring it back and reset it. It's Dante. Go ahead and get in there, Dante. JP, you been cooking. Let Dante get in there, and then because he's trying to respond to your question. Go ahead.
You want to know why? You want to know why there's a lot of women that's raising single kids in the community? Because there's men like you that go around. There's men like you that go around that's spreading your seed all around to dysfunctional women that have these kids, that abuse these kids. Because there's men like you that purposely pick these type of women that have your kids and they raise your kids and abuse them. That's why. Yes, go on, get up and walk off, yo crack baby. I'm through.
Oh Lord, Jesus. Wow.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, because I was talking, and that's why I had to leave.
Oh no, nah, I ain't hear you talking. Go ahead, my bad. You just hit the panel, right? You just joined back in, right?
Yeah, I did.
Go ahead, my bad.
I mean, I can understand both sides, right? There are.
Where your mom at, Shanique? Where your mom at?
She's at work.
Okay, go ahead.
But there are some women that are very verbally and physically abusive, right? Especially women that grew up in trauma-filled homes or whatever the case may be. So, they do exist. And I do understand that men should have a little more control over a situation, knowing that you're more physically stronger and capable of doing more harm. And then, you're supposed to be the logical creatures that are able to look past emotion. Not saying that you don't have any or experience emotional moments, but there's an expectation that you are supposed to be the leader and capable of dismantling or just like with law enforcement, you should be able to I don't know why I can't think of the word, but you should be able to calm down that situation to where de-escalate is the word that I was thinking of. Like you should be able to logically de-escalate the situation, or even just, hey, I just need to take a moment and, put a pin in this conversation. I'm gonna take me a little walk real quick or a smoke break or whatever you do to relax. And then, if it's okay, we could just talk about this later or whatever the case may be. But that's not me saying that women aren't, vindictive, but I do feel like that's the loud minority that's being spoken. I don't think that the majority of women are out here just, I hate you because I hate your dad, and I'm just gonna just tear into you and berate you and just treat you like trash, just to spite your dad. I don't think that that's the case in most households. And that's
That means you need to talk to more black men then, because majority of black men will experience it. Not only black men experience that, but black daughters as well. I'm laughing because they Sugar Bum robbing them is smoking me in your chat, Drill.
Look, I ain't even paying attention. I'm trying to pay
Sugar Bum
attention.
talking about shut up 40, and then old girl gonna say I became the incel that I laughed about. But no, Shanique Nat Patty Wet. So yes. So I hate when y'all keep saying the small one, because you trying to diminish the large population. You need to talk to more black men, even black women ain't gonna admit it, but talk to more black men. All I got to say, how many of y'all black men heard that you look like your daddy, and you ain't gonna be nothing just like your daddy, and got your ass kicked because you look like your daddy? This small little minority, you try to make it seem like it's only 10 to 20 people. No, it's way that is
okay.
false.
So
well, we know it's not 10 or 20. Go ahead, Shanique, my bad.
If you had to put a number on
Dante, did your
how
mom
many
do
black
that
women
to
you
you?
think did that?
Dante,
Out
your
of
mama talk to you like
10
that?
million black women, how many black women you think did that? Or did their kids like that?
Go ahead, Shanique, you got it.
As far as the percentage, I would say like between 20 and 30.
Oh, get the hell.
What, 20, 30, what, kids? Or you talking about the
20 and
percentage?
30%
Okay.
of
Okay.
parents, mothers that just
I would
abuse
say
their
70 and
children
80%.
outright to the
Oh
egregious
shit, nah.
level
JB's a
Hell
that
no.
goddamn
JP
lie.
is speaking
Oh
on.
my goodness,
JP
bro.
making it seem like
80%.
everybody getting their ass whooped just because they are a single mama. Like, I don't think that that's
They
a
was.
majority of women.
Bro, that is the false, most
A lot of women
untruthful
lean into their
narrative
children.
Hey, you mean to tell
in
me
the
you
A lot
world
of
that
women
I
lean into their
so
ever
you
children
think that's
heard,
your
and
bro.
overly
Hold
That
love
is
on,
their
y'all. Hold
not
on.
children.
One mic. Go
true,
ahead, Shanique.
bro.
Hold
A
on.
lot
Go
of
ahead, Shanique.
women lean into their children and overly love their children and spoil their children to fill that void of that person not being there, them not having a significant other. And they spoil them kids rotten. And that's where there's a lot of piss in the dating pool, because you have a lot of boys that are spoiled rotten more so than you have boys that have experienced the level of trauma related to abuse and violence. But that's just my personal opinion. I don't have any stats to back that up.
Not only that, but they're treated like boyfriends more than they're treated like
Thank you.
sons.
They not, these women are, look
It's
at the
weird. I've seen
Valentine's
that.
Day posts that you see on social media. How many mamas you see, and that shit be making my ass itch when you see the mama, kissing their sons and shit like that's their fucking Valentine's. How often do you see that shit? Like, get the fuck out of here,
No,
being
but
a
that's
damn
what they
kid.
show.
Like,
That's what they show on YouTube. They're not going to show you when it's time to get on when it's time to get on a tail. They're not going to show you. Black women not going to be an open book. So they're not going to show you everything that what goes on behind the scenes, right? I would believe the reason why CPS got so tight on us whooping our kids is because how the way we used to get the crap beat out of us. Stitcher cords, belts.
Bro.
Yes. So Trey, your mama never whooped you. Your mama never cussed you out, and you never got your butt beat.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I was one of them kids, bro, to where as though, bro, I'm motherfucking 8 years old coming to the house at 2 o'clock in the morning. If I'm not getting my ass beat, what the fuck is my mother doing?
Speaking of that, Drip, if I have your permission, and Shanika, if I have your permission, by the way, good to see you, Shanika. If I have your guys' permission, there's a video that was on the news. It was in Houston's news, and I played it on my channel last year because it was funny. Because let's just say, black people, from what you guys are saying, they can't film themselves punishing their kids and put it on YouTube without CPS getting involved. But Hispanic parents most certainly can. And so that's why I wanted to share that with you, because what happened to this after he stole his mother's car, it reminded me so much of my mom, what she did to me, that it wasn't even funny, but it was funny at the same time.
I told y'all about me stealing my mama a brand new Suburban. Goddamn, she backhanded with a brand new ring on. Boy, bust my shit.
Bro,
No bullshit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm
So
saying.
wait, you just admitted that your mama physically assaulted you. That's domestic violence.
Well,
that is
hey,
not fucking domestic violence, bro. Not if you deserve it.
Open.
That is domestic violence, Trey. That's domestic violence,
Bro,
Trey. You can get domestic violence or fight your child or find off on you.
Come on, bro.
Wait, hold on. Y'all, hold on, Hold on, JP. Hold on. Y'all niggas lost y'all rabbit ass mind speaking on my T lady talking about she the domestic violence. No, I took a brand new $50,000-$60,000 fucking Suburban off the showroom floor. Third day they got it to school, no license, left the fucking lights on, battery dead. So yeah, she had all right to backhand the shit out of me. Now, was she trying to bust my shit with that brand new rock that my daddy gave her? Who knows? But I took that shit like a G because, like I said, my mama 4'11". I was in high school at that time 6'1". Like, you gotta stop. Like,
and this is why we
ain't black. My mama
this is
black.
why there's no fact.
You gotta understand it like
not drip.
You gotta understand. No, you gotta understand it like. Hold on. No, hell no. Hold on. You gotta understand it like this, right? As a child, bro, you put yourself in dumbass positions to where as though it's like, bro, like I don't even know how to respond, bro. It'd be like, bro, sometimes, yo, when I think about the stuff that I was doing, I beat my own ass, like, bro, like flat out. Like, I didn't do a lot of things.
And Trey, when Chanel was talking about the stats right, of abuse, this is why we don't have abuse, because when it comes to us boys and men, we are more understanding, right? And then you're a lot older, so you look back at the times when that stuff went on. So are y'all telling me if my daughter's gonna go out there and let's say mess up my food truck? Y'all know how much time and money I spent in my food truck. If I take a big ring, and I don't take a big ring, it just happened to be on my hand, and I back slap the shit out of my daughter and bust her shit open, you mean to tell me that y'all gonna be okay with that?
It's not the same dynamic.
I was 16 years old.
It's not the same dynamic. First off, you's a man. You's a man. She's a female. That's first off. You's a grown man. She's a child. Second off, no, hell no. You got to understand what you're talking about. You talking about a growing man at this point, because after the age of 16, most of the time, you bigger than your mother, way bigger than your mother.
Bro,
you feel what I'm saying? So therefore, bro, when you way bigger than your mother and you cutting up all disrespectful and all that, but come on, bro, she gotta bring you back down to size. I brought you in this world, I'll take your ass out. Fuck you talking about?
She could go to prison for that though, right?
Nah, only if I call, and she told me go ahead and call him.
Man, shut up. Go ahead, put on this false narrative that you like to put on.
I'm telling you the law. Chanel came up here saying that people don't report, I said men don't report it. She said that we should. So, and she also said we should be following the law. So according to the law, she's not supposed to be backhanding you, especially if she had a ring on and bust your shit open. If anybody else would report that, that could have been 5 to 10 years.
No, that's not how that works, man. That's not how that works. Seek an attorney in your jurisdiction, but it doesn't work that way.
Most people have an attorney in the ghetto.
There's a difference between getting smacked, getting your ass whooped, and boy, I got ass whoopings every other day for some shit that I did as a kid.
If you crack skin with blood open, y'all was more mad at me when y'all thought that I did something to Flora. She had none of that. So y'all unbalanced. It's not consistent. Y'all just saying some shit based on if you like a person or not.
Y'all
So
not keeping
what?
it all
Two
the way,
things
bro.
can be true.
One
Two
thing
things
that
can be
has been
true,
taught
bro.
in the
Just
black
like when
household is we have been taught to be dishonest about certain things, bro. In the black household, we have been taught to be dishonest because this don't make sense, bro. Just because it's a girl or whatever, bro, just like the Cassie situation, if she stole something, bro, this is a grown person we talking about. It's okay for a kid to mess up and they mama backhand the crap out of them, but this grown person steals something, but just because she's a woman, you can't backhand the shit out of her. It's just crazy. A backhand is a backhand. It don't matter how you turn it. Well, you got to turn it backwards. But it's a
One's for
backhand.
discipline and
Come on, bro.
one's for discipline and one is not. That's the difference. If you're
Now they robbing them said I done gave Flora a black eye. I don't know where that came out. Like they just be making up shit as they go.
Bro, you literally
Crazy.
talking about, bro. See, the thing is, right? You not understanding the whole situation. The situation that Drip brought up was a total differently dynamic. You talking about putting your hands on somebody that you fucking because they stole from you. That is some down low, just, you feel what I'm saying? That is some down low
could be worse. You
bullshit.
put your hands on your baby that you pushed out of your body for something they took from you. That's your baby you pushed out of your body. You finna whoop the crap out of the baby that you pushed out of your body. Come on, bro. This other person is a stranger. They stole something. This your baby.
Well, Drip and Shanique, I put the video in the back chat if you guys want to play it.
See, I understand Trey, he's still up under the tutelage of the women of his family. So he got this disrespect. You got to keep in mind, like single. We had a disrespect for older men and fathers and stuff too. The way men think and stuff like that. We didn't have that upbringing. So only thing we had was everything mama, aunties, big female cousins, sisters, them talking about, and we fed into that because we the boys and we loved them. So everything that them women was talking about when Trey was going up is coming out of Trey. If the women of Trey family is speaking through him right now, you can tell he's not being spoken through from his father, from his uncle. Well, a lot of uncles was raised up under, like I could be Trey uncle, but I was raised up under the same concept.
And let me tell you exactly why you dumb as hell. I just tell you a fact, bro.
But JP,
flat out, bro.
Right now
you
in
feel
Trey's
me? I ain't
age
gonna
in
sit
life,
there.
bro.
Hold on, Vic.
I ain't gonna sit there. I ain't gonna sit there and make it seem like my mother was a saint. But I damn sure ain't grow up with no bitch ass. Listen, my mother took a hammer. Listen. My mother took a hammer. You feel me? And hit the back of my little sister father. She hit the back of his head. You know what he did? He walked the hell away. You feel what I'm saying? He left her ass. That's what I'm talking about. See, you the weak-minded ass nigga. Man, that's what I'm saying, bro.
You see how many excuses you making for the women? She picked up a hammer. If you back in her head, he could have got deleted.
Get that baby out. Brain damage.
Right. He could have got deleted.
Lord jeez.
And he willing to give her a pass. And this is why when we're talking about today, the conversation is disingenuous because he already started off the game with his mama picking up a hammer and hitting it on the back of his brother's head that could have whacked him, could have smoked him. And he giving her a pass.
Brother play whack-a-mole with that baby.
That's wrong, but it's funny the way you said that. He said whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole with that baby, bro. It's crazy.
That boy could have died getting hit in the back of the head with a hammer.
And you
this is why the conversation is disingenuous. So now when we come out, I'm not gonna let no woman hit me in the back of my head. You gonna pick up a hammer? I'm picking up a gun, and I'm gonna blam you down, point blank in the pit. You pick up a hammer on me. I don't care who don't like it.
At that point, when you go to pulling weapons, I done forgot you kin to me. I'm for real. I don't care. You look, if you pull out a weapon, whatever spirit in you, we got to get it out of you through them holes. Cause I'm finna put something in you. I don't know what's on your mind. You better be going.
I'm gonna put you down.
The moment you pull a weapon on me, I don't care how much I love you. We're gonna have to handle that part in the afterlife. Cause somebody got to go at that point. I don't care who you is. Cause you ain't right in the mind, and you ain't the person I know or used to. So,
and women always,
They want to tie our hands while women get to abuse
people
us.
that's gonna abuse you, bro. Y'all
They
crazy.
want us to tie our hands to let women abuse us because somebody told them that being a man that you can let a woman abuse you. Man, get the hell out of here with that shit. And you know what? Them be the women. Them be the men that the women disrespect.
He just too early in the game, bro.
Yeah, he a little baby in this.
Nah,
he never even lived with a woman. He gonna lie and say it's been a year. I'm gonna give him about 9 months.
Like I said earlier, JP, the men that JP, I told you earlier, bro, the very men that say that they will not do certain things in public to the women, they are the ones who are beating them in the dark, bro. I'm telling you, they're the one that putting sugar in their gas tank, messing up, they cracking their windows. They the one that they do a lot of whole shit in the background, bro. They'll get mad at you in public just to be a simp for the woman. Get with that woman. Get what she'll get that nigga thinking that she got a better guy. Get what happened? He'll be the same one that beat her. He'll be the one that find a hole to drop off in. And you know what she'll say? You said you would never beat me. But the men that'll tell a woman straight up, look, girl, you better go and sit your nappy head self down somewhere before I knock you on your tail. Them the ones that'll restrain themselves from doing it. Because he done told her, girl, I'm finna get way around you before I do something to you.
Yep, because that happened to me. I wouldn't want it, man.
He'll put hands and feet on you. He'll put hands and feet on you.
And this also I'm telling you, you gotta be careful when these people come up here speaking on these topics. They not even living with a woman. They never even lived with a woman. They never been in situations where these situations tends to occur more. Hey, y'all need to pipe down for real. They never been in situations where this stuff can occur way more frequently, but they be coming up here. Trey came up here speaking the loudest. I asked him how long you live with a woman. He gonna say year, which tends to mean 8 to 9 months, right? Because we always want to put an extra couple of months or extra couple of years on our relationship to lit the time, right? It don't be the exact time. So he not even living with a woman. Drip. The longest he's still with a woman was 7 months. I lived with a woman 5 years. That's one woman. Second woman I lived with 3 years. Roro I lived with 2.5 years. We stayed in the same house. It's a different ball game.
Hey,
all that stuff
about the 3-year mark, that's when stuff really get
not
hot.
real. Go ahead, my bad.
I think around about the 3-year mark, at the end of the 3rd year, that's when things start getting a little hot. And that's when you start really knowing the person, bro. If you can't make it to that 3-year mark, you don't know that person. And especially y'all stay in different houses. If y'all stay in a different house, you shouldn't even consider yourself in a relationship with that person.
Facts.
I don't even know what these niggas be talking about. If you stay in a different house, man, that's just your sex partner.
That's not your woman or your man.
Scratching each other back, making it do what it do, baby. Yeah.
You know if a person is yours and y'all living in the same room.
Call that person your significant other. Yeah.
You know all that stuff from over there.
Well, I need to get in the business to get me some old good woman to make a fool out of some of these niggas, boy. I need some.
Yeah, I swear to God.
you and Jay Prince is Batman and Robin. You motherfuckers is Heckle and Jekyll. Y'all the yin and the yang. You two motherfuckers are made for each other.
Now,
yeah, that's my dog. Shout out to you.
Go home and ask my wife, can I start a new business, man? Look, JP, I'm dead serious. I'm asking my wife, can I start a business? Because these niggas too foolish. You see how much money they give out. They let women take everything from them.
They goofy as hell.
The women that we gonna get, they ain't got to take it. They gonna give it to them. And if they want to get slapped up, we gonna get one of those too. Yeah, we gonna give you what the doctor ordered, cause y'all niggas too easy, bro.
They really
I'm gonna show
is.
you something about these women. These women are telling these men to let these women do something to them, but the moment they have a son, they're 18 or 19. Get what they'll say? Not my baby. We had one early in the chat said she'll flood a chick out by her boy. Shoot, and that's a good mama. That's a good mama. Put them food
But you
on
know,
too.
you know what
Mama,
though? You know
she
what,
over here
Rooster?
acting her food. Come
You
close.
know what? You know
Ain't no.
what? You know what I noticed by the women in the chat and the panelists? Usually the mothers that got boys don't talk like that. The women, the only people that we really hearing the loudest from is the people that don't got no
No, they don't.
kids, never never lived with no woman or no man. They can't have no kids, and them are the people that's coming on these platforms speaking the loudest because they never even experienced none of these situations. They just going off like a child. They going off feelings of ignorant feelings. They never experienced being in these situations. They never experienced living with kids or raising kids or even have none. They never been in relationships or live with nobody. So, but they talk the loudest though about this stuff. I think they should just shut up. They need to shut up. You're not living it. You never experienced it. You don't know nothing about it. You going up, far as I'm concerned, you going over here saying rumors.
Look, I'm gonna show you how much of a hypocrite these folks is. You know about the fighting women, right? You remember that movie, Baby Boy? When Baby Boy smacked that girl, everybody said, "Oh!" But when he went up in there, and put that wood on her after he smacked her up, everybody was happy as hell. You see what I'm saying? These women like that shit. And these niggas do too. Bro, they crazy. And I think
right,
they do stuff
Rooster.
just to see if these dudes gonna react. I
Women
think they do
love
stuff
a man that'll snatch their ass up. That's what they don't even realize. Women love that because everything that they claim they don't want no abusive man, they ask for it in bed.
They
ask for it in bed.
Role-playing in bed and domestic violence.
But JP, they don't want nobody put no. They don't want nobody put no king toe boots up their tail, but they like to get shook up a little bit.
Yes, they like to get slapped up. They love to get choked. That's domestic violence.
No, that's role play. That's different, man.
It's domestic violence.
Lord,
it's different. Lord, needs to hear me.
Go ahead and keep pushing y'all messages to these kids and keep telling these little niggas to put their hands on females, man.
Hey,
What up,
hey,
Trey?
Drip.
What up, fam?
Hey,
What's up,
salute
Sneaker?
everybody. I'm
These
back
niggas
from.
is crazy.
I came
y'all.
back.
Go
I'm back
outside.
from the BS. Wait a minute, King Rooster. Man, you've been cooking for a while. But I'm gonna tell you this. I just
Thanksgiving
came
dinner.
back dealing with some bull,
No, I ain't saying
and then I came back to the bull.
Not your
I'm
business.
telling you this. Do y'all know where y'all are? That's
America.
why we say, welcome to America. You telling me that America is ever going to be okay with you not needed, slew foot, rat, soup eating motherfuckers putting your hands on a goddamn woman? Look at all these people going through these trials. If they rich and they going through it, your broke ass is already under the damn table. Stop doing that. Can we go back where Drip always say respect, right? The Carmel answer thing. Respect and keep your hands to yourself. You think for 1 second that y'all preaching the right message? Hey, she's stubborn. I'm gonna beat her down and I'm gonna still sleep with her. Y'all have lost your damn mind. You still in America. Keep your damn grubby paws to your damn self. Because I listen to all you jackasses on these panels. Y'all talking so tough until I beat the
Ain't
damn
nobody
woman
talking.
down.
Somebody talking.
I said, them jokers talk all that shit, Trey. They talk all that shit. When they come down to a nigga, they like, let's negotiate. And I'm like, wow, you want to beat the woman down? Man, not in America. You ain't getting away with it.
This is Mike Tyson.
Shot these days. They ain't negotiating nothing. They shooting.
My favorite is, I don't want no problem, bro.
They ain't negotiating nothing.
So Stanley, none of you niggas would have
Man,
challenged
my
Mike.
name ain't damn Stanley, man. I let you disrespect me early. My name is
Stan. Mike Tyson, you won't never challenge him in a fight, right? But he got accused of beating up on a woman. Who else did? Wait. Who else did? It's been a few men. Listen, I done been into a lot of physical fights with men. I hate when women use that as another tactic to shame men off their ass. Because the reason why they do that, you won't do that to no man. And this man got a history of fighting men. The difference is men don't walk around being disrespectful. Men don't walk around unless they really want to get violent with you. They know it's going to be some violence. But men is not going to go around and disrespect it. You doing this because you haven't got your ass whooped by one. So you feel like you can get away with it. It's almost like us going to school, right? I'm not going to disrespect auntie house or mama house because I know I'm getting my ass whooped. But when I go to school, teachers was told that you can't whoop our ass. So what do kids do when they get told that you can't whoop their ass? They do the hell they wanted to. So that's the only reason. So no, I guarantee you, if they allow teachers to whoop kids' ass again, I bet you the school will be, the community will be allowed to whoop their ass. I bet you these kids will be A plus students. But the since you tell everybody that they
They already passed that law, JP.
Sure did.
They
Let
passed
me
that
go
law.
after JP. But let me help you out. You use Mike
They passed
Tyson.
that law, JP. They can
You use Mike Tyson. Guess what everybody said? Wait a minute.
One Mike.
Let's talk about Mike Tyson.
A lot of schools gonna be getting all right. That's gonna bring a lot of
Trump signed it. Trump signed it. Trump signed it.
That's what's up, Donald Trump, because he know these kids need their ass beat. They do. And that's the same thing with women.
Put your hands on my nephew if you want to as a teacher. We gonna shut that school down.
To tell you. I guarantee you, if women knew that,
you send your nephew to that school and they have to whoop him. If you refuse it, you going to jail. You got the parents.
I guarantee you,
shut that school down.
Domestic violence will drop immediately if women knew that men won't go to jail. If Donald Trump signed something to say, if a woman disrespects a man got a right to violate her however he see fit. Watch domestic violence drop. Because you know why? Because they know at that point they can't just go around and disrespect no man because ain't nobody gonna hold him accountable. Donald Trump done passed the bill that this nigga get to whoop my ass. Let me shut the fuck up.
Hey JP, let me tell you real quick.
J Prince, hold on, whooping niggas' asses for being degenerate. You'll get your ass whooped every day.
Everybody
hold on.
Everybody chill.
I'll tell you, hold on. So JP, and I don't even want to take it this far because I fuck with you. But the way that you teaching, what if your daughter husband do the same shit? If you not shutting down the goddamn country, I'm getting you out my panel right now.
You said what?
I said, I don't want to take it this far, but the way that you teaching, if you let your daughter get hit by her nigga, if you say that you down with that shit, I'm kicking you out the panel right now. I know you ain't gonna tell me that. I know you're not gonna tell me this.
You might well have to kick me off. Because at that point, that's not. No, what I would say, because that
American drip. Hold on.
That's a disingenuous question, right? Because
hold on.
Let me tell you why. Hold on, Rich. Let me tell you why that's disingenuous.
Right, go ahead.
Because let's say you like to screw women, right? Okay. Men love to screw a lot of women, right? We love to have sex with a bunch of women, right? We think we players when we get a lot of women, right?
Okay.
Would you want a man to be a player with your daughters? Would you want your daughter to be a stripper?
My daughter.
You know how we go to a strip club?
No, wait, JP. JP, we talking about abuse and getting played.
All of it, because I'm trying to dissect the hippie.
Answer the damn question.
No, but hold on, Stan. JP, you can't say my daughter get cheated on. Would I prefer that? Okay, you know what? I would prefer her to be cheated on before she get beat up. That's
okay. Let me ask you this, Drip. Do you go to strip clubs?
Yeah, I've been to strip clubs.
Cheating is abuse, bro.
So would you mind if your daughter's in a strip club?
Cheating is mental abuse.
Bruh.
Would you mind if your daughter's in the strip club shaking ass?
I would definitely mind. I'm a fucking daddy. Yes.
Right. So it's different. You go.
JP, that's an option.
Your daughter's there
to go do that, JP. I'm talking about. You said if the woman do something wrong, you're gonna violate him. That's what I'm talking about. Her going to the strip club is an option.
No, what I'm trying to point out, parents in general is hypocrites, right?
We look at women
okay, when your nephew say, "Dad, uncle, I got me a girlfriend. He number 11 or 12." You gonna be like, what?
I'm like, boy, you need to worry about your goddamn ABCs.
You gonna be kind of excited, right?
Hell no! I'm gonna be telling you need to get the fuck
out. Make him answer the question.
Stop. No, JP, not me, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Would you agree?
He need to worry about his grades.
Most niggas grew up and got pat on the back for having a lot of girlfriends at a young age.
but let them would be your daughters.
Ask my
Okay, well,
nephew
Your
when he
daughters
told
talk
me
about, I
that
got a
he
bunch
had
of
a girlfriend.
boyfriends.
Okay, so JP, let me tell you this. I did have one uncle. When I ever seen him, when I went to my grandma's house, he used to say, "You got your girlfriend yet?"
You got
But
your
that's it.
girlfriend yet?
Yeah, but you saying a bunch of, and bro, I had to been 12, 13 when you
So
started
how
asking me
many,
that
how many
bullshit.
would your uncle ask your sister, you got your
No,
boyfriend yet? And be
no,
so excited.
no.
Why not?
Because first of all, we don't want her to have no boyfriends. What you
That's
mean? We
right.
don't want to have no nigga.
Hey, Drip, we debunked that earlier. We listened to.
Asking me that question.
JP, that's not even a good. That's not even a
Wait a
good
minute.
question because
Hold on,
Drip,
one
you
mic,
can Drip, you can easily ask him. You can easily
Just
ask
let me
him.
know.
Yeah, but what about the auntie? What about the? You feel me? On the woman's side, yeah, they be like, yeah, you got boy. The aunties be going crazy. What you talking about? Like, man, it's the same thing, bro. It's gender based,
When
bro.
a man
What are you
find out,
talking
and when a
about?
man find out, we is not, because he specifically asked me about my daughters. So the dynamics is different, right? From what you talking about, Trey. He asked me, of course, I'm gonna have a different ball game with my daughters than when I would with my nephews or if I have sons. I'm a hypocrite when it comes to that. All of us is. Everything that you used to celebrate when you was coming up with all the girls and stuff, and how you used to talk about how you used to do girls and bang up, you would not want nobody to talk like that about your daughters. That's a fact.
I'm with you on that. Because I damn sure ain't
Of
trying to hear
course,
that
I'm a
bullshit.
Hey, Drip,
hypocrite.
tag me.
Fact,
I got you.
JP.
Say, hold on.
Hey,
Hold on real quick. James Moore with the $2. He say, please change the subject.
Hey, Drip. No.
Yeah. Go ahead. Oh, I'm so far behind in the chat. Damn,
hey,
my bad.
hey, Drip, watch this. You remember we had the conversation the other day, right?
Right.
When they had sex ed and all that stuff in, right? School.
Mm.
We used to go downtown and we would get the dang on wallet. Get the envelope with the condoms in it, right? Prophylactics, right? And then if the person didn't have it, whether you used it or not, you handed it to them. And now listen to these grown ass niggas still talking this, telling this bullshit, talking about, hey, you're a man because you screwed all these women and having all these damn children. Man, when will we ever change that shit? I tell you what, one thing's for certain, two things for sure. I don't give a damn what these motherfucker backwards ass people saying. You put your fucking hands on my damn daughter, I'm telling you this. Man, I will move heaven and earth. But watch this. You listen, motherfucker, just fine. Well, I gotta see what my daughter did. Motherfucker, you didn't give a fuck about your family because you thought your family didn't give a damn about you. Mother made you and mother fucked you. You crazy as hell. Don't have fucking children if you're gonna teach them the same degenerate ass shit. I'm telling you, man, I'm listening to these motherfuckers justifying gorilla stomping a woman. I'm like, cool. If y'all think that's what it is, you in America. I'm gonna land the plane here, JP.
What up, Anton?
I promise you, brother. But I'm telling you this. You in America. Nobody's ever gonna be cool with you gorilla stomping a woman. I don't give a damn who you think about. Yeah, I know you don't care. And keep going to court with a public pretender. I'm telling you,
most of these men that talk like that are hypocrites, bro. Y'all talking about what y'all talk about what y'all don't want to happen to your daughter, but you ain't said nothing when you choke somebody auntie out. You didn't say nothing when you slap a woman outside the bar or whatever.
Hey, you must be talking to somebody else.
Y'all sisters and aunties, but y'all behind the scene, y'all be choking the shit out of these women. Bro,
but the beauty behind the
get full
scenes.
of that oil and go crazy.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold on, bro. Y'all.
Let me respond to King Rooster.
Go ahead, and then Trey, you got it.
You got it, Trey. Hey, I'm telling you this.
What actually want me to call right now? I call any last one on in my phone. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey, watch this.
Nigga?
Hey, Trey, you got it after me.
You gotta still respect your elders, though, dog.
Go ahead, Stan.
You out of pocket.
Hey, Drip.
Oh, fuck out of here. The nigga just try to call me a woman.
No, you out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Fuck you too.
You know you out of
pocket. Wait. Let's reset it. Hold on, Trey. Hold on. Let's reset it. Come on. Let's keep it respectful.
Let Drip level set it.
Let me level set this conversation, man, so we can have
Let
a
me drop
conversation.
and come back. My
So,
phone timing out. My phone timing
okay,
out.
that's a
Drop and
bet.
come
That's a
back.
bet. That's a bet.
Hey,
Go ahead, Stan, and then I'm gonna
hey,
let
Drip.
Trey Trey
This
go.
is the one thing that that we don't like to be put in boxes, but then they put you in a box. I never put my hand on a woman out of violence, right? Man, I'm like, if that's what Trey Trey, and that's why I'm passing the mic, so I'm ain't not gonna be long. I'm gonna let Trey Trey say, man, don't put us in a box because you think it's cool to beat a woman's ass. Don't worry about it.
I didn't
You
never say it
cool.
was cool.
What? No,
I
let
said it
me
was
finish.
understandable.
Yeah, it ain't never. Well, actual law is understandable.
I don't care about the law. We don't. If we're gonna break up the law and stuff, there's a lot of stuff that we do today that don't.
No, let's stick to
It's a
this.
law.
Man, you put your hand on a woman, you going to prison.
What up, boy?
Man,
Everybody
don't worry
here
about it.
is citizens.
Hey, bro, let's stick to domestic violence. Let's stick
I'm
to that.
in general. You don't call out one law and not call out the other laws that you break, because according to your
What were we
Bible,
talking about? What
sin
were
greater
we
than
talking
man.
about?
Hold on.
When you
Hey,
sin, it's a sin, no matter what it is.
can I answer, Drip? And I'm gonna give it to Trey.
I can't wait till I
Man,
get a whole lot of them.
Pastor Manning is right. Something wrong with us. We don't want to, man. I don't care if you're a scientist, astrophysicist, all this engineers, a lawyer. We don't understand the world. We don't understand where the hell we are. Man, you think for 1 second you on this panel that Drip, Trey, the rest of the mother might go with your bull, bruh. It's
Wait a minute.
never okay to put your hands on no goddamn woman. You gonna gorilla stomper? Man,
Oh
kiss my
shit.
ass, man. And you through. Trey, you got it. Drip, if you gonna pass it, Trey, because
Yeah,
I think you said him
it's
name.
on Trey Trey. Go ahead, my guy. Go ahead, Trey Trey. You still
Bro,
there?
I was about to say I'm still here. I don't even know what the last person that said. I gotta go out and come back in for real. My jump fucking up
Okay.
for real.
Okay. Man, that's crazy though. What up, Gore? In the building, I see you, but Zuma say Bean sent me up, bro. Kick this thing out of my chat, please.
So I can't wait till I get a hold of Robert M.
Oh shit, bro. Oh
I
shit! Shout out to
want to tear
Robert M,
Robert
man.
a new asshole.
Damn, y'all about to make up that shit. Hold on,
I
let me
don't
play
like
this
Robert.
video of DDG, boy. That damn Robert M. Demon, where the fuck you at? What you eating?
You gonna get these hands?
Yeah, spell hands right now in 2 seconds.
Robert M,
Man,
get
get
your
the fuck
bodyguard,
out of
goddamn
here.
it. Shit. Hold on, let me play this video real quick. Hold on.
Respond after people were coming for Halle Bailey for allegedly not only taking her son out of the country after she told DDG he couldn't take his son out of the country, but allegedly Halle's on vacation with her boo Brent Fires as well. More pictures of Brent Fire and Halle with the same background vacation pictures has surfaced. Here's what DDG had to say.
I don't really want to speak on my situation or what I got going on because it don't matter. I can sneeze and I can accidentally say my son's name and I get canceled. For some reason online, I'm getting re-hated on. It's feeling like 2023 hate and I ain't even say nothing. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just leave that alone. Continue to do what I've been doing. I hate irritating that side of Twitter because I've been told I needed to die about 30 times today. And y'all know when they tell me they want me to die, I start acting different. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just...
Robin, who is DVD? I think you would just say DDG. So y'all think she really hiding the kid from him? Or, she, because I ain't gonna lie, like the more you crash out, bro, like the more it's not gonna look good for you. I ain't gonna hold you.
See, that's why that's the problem, though, Trip. They done got us to the point where we trapped, right? Everybody violating us, and we keep saying the moment you crash out, the moment. Sometimes we just gotta crash out and say fuck it.
Ooh, but damn, JB, do we gotta beat the motherfucker down?
It's not that bad. Sometimes you gotta crash out. Sometimes it's worth crashing out because some people deserve something. We keep getting violated. Everybody keep telling us, don't crash out. And then after that, and when you don't crash out, no justice for men. Enough is enough.
That's sticky.
Hey, JP, we don't care whether the person crash out that don't have children. Nobody ever jumps in. But when you have children, you teach them to be the crash test dummy, the next damn generation. Man, come on, man. Man, you love your children more than you hate each other. And that's what I'm saying. I'm like, man, if I take my wife and I beat her down and all this other stuff, man, I'm teaching my son to do that same nonsense. Man, I'm telling you this. Y'all need to not have children and crash out all you want. Nobody cares. You want to be a soundbite. But when you have children, you teach them that same bitterness you got in your heart. And you think they're gonna thrive? Man, we need to quit lying to each other.
So basically, that women are is like walking bombs, right? Every time women is around us, it's some type of trouble we gonna gain out of that. We don't gain too much of anything when you're dealing with these women. So y'all, instead of y'all keep trying to make us love these women, put these women on a pedestal, we need to be cautious and getting away from them because it's so many ways where they can put you in a situation, in real life situation, not this stuff that we come on these platforms and talk out our ass. We talking about when men is dealing with women in real life. Women are dangerous, and the government is using them to set your black ass up by any means. They know the stuff, these laws that they made wasn't realistic, but they know that you got to think about it. Think about it from the lawmaker. If I create a law that prevents men and women from disrespecting each other, then I'm not gonna get no money in this field. So I can create a law to only target men and allow the women to basically say disrespect them, disrespect them, disrespect them. You better not do nothing. You better not. In natural response, if you keep poking the bear, you gonna get poked in back. So now I created a system where I gain more money, you put niggas in prison, and what the bail. So it's unrealistic. You'll never convince me to sit up there to ask men to tolerate dumb shit just only because she's a woman. You'll never convince me to that. I don't care how much y'all shame niggas of that. That won't never change my mind ever.
Hey, JP, let me respond to you, brother. I'm not trying to change your mind, right? But this is what I'm saying to you, right? So, hey, your man Drip be on these damn panels, and we start to talk, or Coach Ferg, or whatever. I'm grown, and I do what the hell I want to do. Man, y'all got more technology and all this information, y'all smarter. And why y'all still losing? Motherfucker, you know when you got with her, you know what the play is. Why do you keep going? Man, is y'all still smarter? Or you dumb? Or are you grown? You can do what the hell you want to do.
Go back because it feel good. It feel
Yeah.
good, Stan. You know
Thank
it feel
you.
good.
Yeah, but I mean, choose the
y'all
struggle.
made y'all mistake. Let these youngsters make their mistake too. But no,
Hey man, watch this. I don't. Let me land the plane here. Let me land the plane
ahead,
here.
Stan. What up, Ferg?
I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, one thing about mistakes, right? I'm gonna tell you this. When the people come up here and say, hey, I never came up here and say I was self-righteous and all this bullshit. Motherfucker, I'm gonna tell you, so I'm gonna give you the cheat code that I didn't get. And now guess what? Let them die. And I don't care. No, but one thing y'all fail to realize, they raising these degenerate ass children and they tearing up everything they got. So to listen to grown ass people, supposed to be men, just let them learn it the hard way. That's why you still ain't got no property. That's why you still don't have education. And that's why you're losing all this shit. We call the ancestors dumb. They got land, corn laundries, and they had the corner store. And now you motherfucking smart, you ain't got a pot to piss in or window toe out of. And you through. Drip, fuck this bullshit.
No, Sugar Bum is fucking funny. I want to kiss her. I want to kiss Sugar Bum. She making me laugh.
They goddamn Sugar Boy shit.
I know. I want to put these nigga lips right there, smack on her face.
Look, JP, Sugar Bomb down in the chat calling us abusive. Sugar Bomb, I would love to be in an abusive relationship with you. I put a knot on your head and you'll be the first unicorn ever. Yes, Lord.
Not the unicorn. Yo, you crazy, son of a bitch. Hold on.
They wouldn't mind it either because they don't got no man. Her or robbing them.
Hold
Hey,
on, man.
y'all respect the money.
Hold
Respect the
on, JP. Hold on. Let me read the super chat real quick. Hold on. Chanel with the 999. She say, you cannot win with a permanent. Hold on, okay. You cannot win an argument with a person who doesn't see a problem with her actions. Shout out to the real ones and the real men who stand up and say violence is not okay. Thank you, Drew, for being honest. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Chanel, for the goddamn 999. And we're going to let Trick Daddy dance for you. Let's go.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play get it right. Tighten up. Get it right. Get a black. Tighten up. Come on. Get it right. Tighten up. Come on.
Go ahead.
Hey, Drip, real quick. It's amazing how all these gangsters, they negotiate in the streets and they talk it out. Hey, guy, man, you stepped on my shoe. Oh, hey, guy, and this and that. But the mother of your children, you want to knock her smooth the hell out? Man, you are weak and you're a coward and there's no purpose on the earth for you. And I'm telling you, man, I've done this shit for many years in my life, standing up, right? You call me a weak person, right? Fighting the white man's war. While y'all was out here being degenerate. Oh, I'm a soldier. I'm a soldier in the street. Man, guess what? When I leave this earth, man, I leave with honor. You leave dishonored. And you leave your children with nothing. So you can buckle your double-breasted lip, keep teaching these damn children to be degenerate. Next time a guy say something to you, don't negotiate. Go out there and stomp his ears together instead of stomping the women. Instead of stomping.
I think Trey trying to get some of that booty out of the chat, y'all. I think. See, here's another part of the conversation too, Drip. You got little dude like Trey. He think that's him defending women gonna give him some booty. I think he try to go all in, try to make pretend. But as you get to start talking to him, he damn near. He threw me when he said his mama hit his brother in the head with a hammer and he gave her a pass. So I just think that a lot of these people that try to, I think Stan, he trying to get somebody to help him get him some booty around the house.
Why y'all always gotta call somebody a simp or a panda because they got an opposing opinion?
We want some butt. He's not real. What you be talking about?
I don't think he's trying to get some butt. Trey always been kind of a stand-up young nigga. He really kind of shocked me because he a young nigga. Hold on, JP. Hold on. Not, I'm saying like stand on whatever he say. That's what he stand on type shit. That's why I meant like stand up, not like a stand up guy, like a yes man. No, meaning that he always stand on his business. Everything Trey say, he definitely didn't shit. Like, bro, I done heard some wild shit Trey done told me on the panel. So I respect him as a young nigga who actually want more than just regular young nigga shit. But you know, everybody got a pass, bro, and we can't, you know, take that shit out of our pass. I mean, it is what it is.
Hey, Drip, let me respond to him. I don't need no goddamn congratulations and all that shit. I said the community, right? Because guess what? It's obvious we are losing. Let's keep doing this nigga shit. Let's keep going this way. We're losing. That's the only thing I'm talking about. What the hell does it matter to me, right? People ask me that all the time. Why are you talking to Ben? You know, your children, they're educated, they got their families, and they're married, and stand your accolades and all that. I come talk to people because I know it's a bunch of ignorant motherfuckers still left on this goddamn planet. Motherfucker, I don't need none of that. I'm telling you, it's not working. It's not working what y'all promoting, saying that stupid shit to these damn YNs. It's not fucking working. And that's what it's all about. Don't tell me I'm simping and shit. I'm telling you the truth. And tell you what, all you jokers that sit over there and opposing to about the mother, to about giving women a pass. Nobody said nothing about a pass. But look your dumb ass in the mirror. Your ass can't run no more. You got a pop belly. You broke, busted, and disgusted. And you know you failed in life. So guess what? I'm going to beat the shit out of the next woman. Well, no. Beat the shit out of the other niggas. And I'm telling you this. I ain't never simped a day in my goddamn life. So if you want to put that jacket on me, I ain't going to put it on Trey because you try to put the jacket on him. He deal it straight. And I'm going to tell you, hell with you. Because it's not working. You in your goddamn house. And your children are slow. Your children are slow. You can't take them to. No, wait a minute, Drip. I'm talking about the generations, man. Man,
Robert, leave me the fuck alone.
Man,
watch
come on,
it.
let's stay at the chat. Go ahead, Stan.
Hey, Drip. Statistically, we got stats. They talking about third grade reading at third and fourth grade levels, right? And I'm telling you this, man, those are facts, man. You think if beating the hell out of a woman would make things better? Yeah,
Yes.
everybody would do it.
Women like a Robin M and Sugar Bum? Yes. Yes.
Yeah, bad.
Yes.
Tell you something.
Can I ask a
Go ahead,
question,
Chanel.
please?
Go ahead, Chanel.
Jay Prince don't need a reason to go upside a woman's head. If she don't put enough raisins in his oatmeal, he'll go upside her head.
Real quick, she forgot the brown sugar too.
I want to ask Mr. JP a question.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I think you said you've been to jail or prison or maybe both. I'm
Yeah,
not
I've
really
been a lot of
sure.
jail time.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. So when you were in jail or in prison, my assumption is, because I've never been to either, but my assumption is you're in there with other violent people and people that might disrespect you. So were you one of the guys that fought everybody all the time because they was disrespectful?
No,
Or you
actually,
let
I
some
had
people
two
make
fights.
it?
Yeah, no, I didn't let nobody. You can't let nobody make it. You got to handle your business, and this is why I'm going hard, because when you talk shit, like let's say if I called a man the B word in jail, oh, we gonna have to handle that. So I can give you a real life situation. It was one time. Now I didn't have no money on my books, but I knew how to play spades, and I'm playing spades while somebody front me a bag of a brick. And for those of you who don't know what a brick is a pack of noodles. Right. And it was the chili kind, the chili picante kind. And so I'm winning, we out the bam. So I'm telling them like, oh, I got it, And so I won a majority of it. But then my dumb ass kept playing and it ended up losing got done losing everything, got to start owing. And so dudes asked me where his shit at. So I just said, fuck it, man, let's go to the shower. Let's go to the showers. Well, everybody know what that means. We put on he said, okay, hold on, let me put my stuff up. We didn't get loud. We didn't try to get the guards, because you try to get loud, that means you police. So we went on to our little thing. We met up in the shower. Me and him started off fighting at first. I'm getting the best of them. They were some East Side niggas. So East Side niggas always be in jail deep as hell. So me and him thumping in the showers. You gotta keep in mind, we got on slippers. We got on them jail slippers. I got them in my closet somewhere. We got on jail slippers, but we fighting like motherfucker. And one of his East Side buddies came in and snuck me and broke my nose. Not broke my nose, but it was like my nose started bleeding. So after the fight, after the homeboys came up there and broke up the fight, I went on my bunk. He went on his bunk. And I put the covers over my head, so when the guards came around, and do their little routine checks and shit, he told me to take my blanket, because they gonna always tell you take your blanket off your head. He see my stuff, my nose was swollen. So I told him. He said, "What happened? You got into a fight?" I said, "No, I fell off the bunk." And I was like, "Can I go to the infirmary?" When I get to the infirmary, my sister put $20 on $20. I didn't know she had $20 on my sister Keisha put $20 on my books. I didn't even know, but I would have never went to the infirmary, because every time you go to the infirmary, you're gonna have to pay. It's gonna charge you $20 to go to the infirmary. I'm like, man, if I would have had this $20 way before this, if I would have known I had it, I would have never been in that fight, because I would have been able to, buy some bricks of people, buy my own canteen. So yes, I got into a couple of fights when I've been locked up, of course. But niggas not walking around doing what women do, disrespecting and shit. No, the way women talk, men can't do that in jail. You gonna get this shit beat out of you.
But my
No,
question
somebody
is,
sucker punching you and breaking your nose.
Can you hear
every
me, Drip?
single time that someone looked at you wrong or you felt disrespected, y'all was going to the shower? Or
Well,
were
me
you
and going
were
around,
Absolutely
you
yeah.
fighting
not,
them every
Chanel.
single
You
time?
getting
Can y'all hear me?
disrespectful when you going in the shower. But the problem is men don't operate like women. The reason why women do that much more because they don't get held accountable for what they do. So men know if you that's why I always say you better mind your business because if you don't mind your business and you in jail, you putting your mouth in nose in other people's business, you suffer to get killed in that
But
piece.
JP, I'm
Mind
asking you
your
one
goddamn business and
question.
watch your mouth.
I,
If you don't want to
I'm
watch
only
your
asking
mouth,
one question. I'm only asking one question. Did every single time you felt disrespected, did you square up and go to the shower every single time, or did
yes,
you let anybody
yes.
make it?
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
all right.
yes. I don't have no other choice because if I turn down the fade, I'm gonna get bitch. So I didn't mean in that context, Drip. I'm gonna get whole if I turn down the fade. So yes, but the thing is, what I'm trying to explain to you, men is not just walking around disrespected unless they want to be on that. And even in real life, men is not walking around disrespecting men. That's not happening. But what we do see is women doing that on a rapid because she knows there's no physical consequences. Men understand that if you disrespect this dude, you better come with your best. And then sometimes if you get into the fight, depends on how
So
bad it
you
is,
think?
you
So you
get your new
think?
charge.
Hey, let
So
me help you out,
you
JP.
think every
Go ahead,
woman
Chanel.
that's getting beat up or handled, whatever you want to call it, every single woman that's doing that is is everyone that's
Provoking it,
getting
yeah.
beat up is getting beat up simply because she tried some dude or disrespected some dude, or do you think that some dudes are just wired to be violent and they're gonna beat up somebody else because, or specifically women, like you said, men ain't going around just beating up other men. The ones that's going around beating up women is because they weak.
No,
They
the
can't
men that
handle
I see the men that I done seen beat
the
up a
emotional
woman.
breakdown that's happening in the conversation, so they choose
No,
violence.
no,
That's
okay.
what typically happens.
The men that I have seen is
Hello.
beat up a woman. She usually been like one disrespecting
Hold on,
him,
JP.
two
Hold
try to
on.
cheat on him with other niggas.
Hold on, JP. Hold on. Shanika, go ahead.
Oh, you can hear me. Okay.
Yeah, now, yo. I hear you now.
No, I've been talking this whole time. Like since
Hey,
I
Shanika, we
dropped down
couldn't
and
hear
came
you,
back
I ain't
up,
hear
and
you.
Shanika.
I didn't think y'all could
We
hear
couldn't
me,
hear
so
you.
that's why I just
We
I ain't
couldn't
hear
came
you
hear
at
back
you,
all.
hello before
sweetheart.
I
We
dropped
couldn't hear
again.
you, sweetheart.
No, I ain't hear you at all. Go ahead.
It's all good. I didn't mean to interrupt your statement. You could finish your sentence, JP, and then I'll say what I have to say.
You turn your mic off. Hold on.
So the
He was
times where I
already
do see
done.
men, the times where I do see men, the times where I do see men putting their hands on a woman, it used to be she done disrespected him with another nigga, playing in his face. She done this because a lot of times, especially in the ghetto, niggas from the ghetto know how to because they done heard they mama cuss them out, so they ain't gonna too much get off on that, because you done cuss me out. I'm finna whoop your ass. No, it be some stuff where women done violate. She done got this nigga dope taken out the house, or some shit like that. Even if you rat, you tell the police something. Oh, he might not do it, but everybody else gonna want to get on your ass. So we don't play that. Well, the streets don't play that ratting shit. So there are times I really be seeing, and a lot of times what I used to see is like when a woman be picking with him, the men be like, man, go on, man, dog, man, go on, get off of me. He trying to walk away, getting in his car, she grabbing on him and shit. She standing in front of the door, his car door, so he can't leave. See, this is the shit we talking about, right? That's not getting discussed. The man
But do
literally
you
trying
feel
to
like
get in
Hold on,
do
the
you
JP.
feel
Hold
like
on,
you
hold on.
have any
So
Hold on,
self
hold
he
on, hold
worth?
literally
on,
trying
hold on, hold
because y'all
on,
not bringing up this
hold on.
part.
Wait. Hold on, JP. Let Shanika get in there because she was just waiting for you to finish the sentence. Your ass and went on the goddamn rant.
yeah,
Hold
Cause
on.
niggas snitch every day. I'm tired of
Hold
this
on, Shanika,
blind
go
ass
ahead. Hold on,
gangster
Stan. Hold
shit.
on, Stan. Go ahead,
Before
Shanique.
I
Go ahead.
before I give my opinion, I just want to give a suggestion for a new rule. I feel like once you come up on the panel, if you have something to say about something that's going on in the chat, especially somebody slandering you, I feel like you should respond to that in the chat and not disrupt the show arguing back and forth with somebody something that somebody's saying in the chat. Like I just don't really care for that. But that's a sidebar conversation. But I just said it out loud right now because I just wanted y'all on the panel now to know how I feel about that. Like I don't appreciate y'all, disrupting the conversation so that you can fuss with somebody. Like, do that somewhere else. But as far as my opinion, I'm just curious as to when it comes to men and women, right? Like, are y'all superior or not? I feel like a lot of men want women to walk around with the disposition that we are inferior, we should be submissive, we should listen to y'all and follow y'all leadership, we should be respectful of y'all and this, that, and the other. So that puts us at a tier slightly below where you are. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. If you the king, then that means that you gonna have the most pressure. You gonna have the toughest decisions to make. You gonna have to respond in a way differently than every other person that is a citizen of that particular nation. Like, that's just what comes with the territory. But y'all, you want to match my energy. You don't want to be superior. You want to be my equal, and I don't understand that.
Give our consequences. Facts. You only holler that we superior when you want to get away with shit. Okay, if we superior,
I'm not saying that a woman should get away with anything, and I'm not excusing a woman from taking it. I've never been on that bandwagon to say that it's okay for a woman to put their hands on a man. I've never said. I've even agreed that women can be very vindictive. I've never sat there and caped for no fucking woman. Never have I done that. I've never said that they should be absolved from their actions. I'm just saying that as the man in the situation,
right?
Like,
as
you
the
should be
man
able to assess
right?
it from a different perspective instead of just matching my fucking energy.
Right. So since you acknowledge that we're superior and we the man, that means if you making more money than your man, your money need to go in his bank account. Is you gonna do that? Are you gonna do that?
I never said that you were superior. I asked the question, "Are you superior or not?" And then I said that is the. Go ahead, you got it.
JP, hold on, brother. You ain't got to scream at her. Goddamn, hold on. We ain't gonna beat on Shanika. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I got you. She the co-host. You can't do screaming at Shanika. Everybody else, you can shoot a shot. Shanika, go ahead and finish, and then JP, you can rebuttal.
Yeah,
I actually like y'all back and forth. It's kind of cool. Go ahead.
I never said out of my own mouth that men are superior. I asked, "Are y'all superior or not?" And then I stated that a lot of men want women to look at y'all in a manner as though you're superior, and we should watch our mouths and watch how we talk to y'all and this, that, and the other. That's what I said. I never said that I felt that y'all superior, or I never said anything against it. I was just saying that in a situation where you're supposed to be the leader, I would expect a leader to govern themselves differently than everybody else that's just a part of their tribe or who's following them. Because as the man, you're supposed to be able to handle that situation. Like, and just like with my kids, I tell them, like, okay, if you don't want me to get on you by cleaning your room, keep your room clean. Shut me up. What can I say? Like, y'all go around doing a lot of the shit that women flip out about, and then you get mad at them flipping and you just want to fight them back. Like, stop doing the bullshit and you won't have to worry about it. You sitting here applying for a job at Waffle House getting mad that you getting in the fights with the customers. Go apply for a job at Chick-fil-A then. Because you doing that to yourself by choosing
that means we never
to
addressing
surround
the issue
yourself
on
with
the other
those type
end,
of
man.
people.
I'm talking about people tired of hearing that. Niggas is tired of hearing that goofy ass shit.
You sit here and talk about the type of people that you choose to deal with and have children with, and then you get mad when they respond the way that they respond.
You're not addressing the issue on both sides. You keep trying to focus
I'm
on niggas.
addressing the issue on both sides. When did I say men gotta choose better?
Hold on. Wait. One mic. Wait. Hold on. Let's reset it. Hold on. Let's reset it.
Let me go after JP.
So what was the whole? Okay, so JP, you said she not addressing the issue. What's the issue? Let's
The
just
issue
reset
when
it in.
women violate because only that superior shit. No, we're not superior. Because if you really feel like we were superior, we want to have a conversation where women feel like once they make all the money, she runs the show. She the boss bitch. I'm boss chick. Boss
Gotta
chick.
watch the P word, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, so Shanika, answer his question about the whole. Yeah, go ahead.
Can we get your money instead of that? We the superior, we the leaders. When you make more money than us, that should be in our bank account, right?
Are you ready? Are you finished?
Go ahead, Shanika.
Okay, so like I said, if you, cause see, I only watched the first season of P Valley, but there was a phrase on there that they said you need to step your pussy up, and I say that shit to my homegirls all the time, and there's no male equivalent, so I'm just gonna say you need to step your pussy up as a man, because I know men, and this is anecdotal, that have connections with women where that's not an issue. That's only an issue when you make it an issue. If you standing on your square and doing what you're supposed to as a man, that woman will have all the money in the world and hand all that shit over to you so that you could be the man of the house and do that shit the way that you're supposed to. If you want me to bring a celebrity into it to have as an example, look at Cheryl, Cheryl Underwood when she was having her interview with Shannon Sharp. I don't care how much money I have. That man is the leader of this household. But see, you not putting your woman in a mental position to where she think like that, because you don't know how to talk to a woman. This shit is easy. Y'all just don't know what to do.
No. I don't think that's the case, because it's impossible to tell us men that we don't know how to talk to a woman when we were raised around women.
You telling me that it's no?
You're not listening
you
to
telling
the
me
women.
it's no women out here taking care of men? It's no women out here that got more money than the nigga that they with, and they good in that household, and they happy.
This is what I'm saying, Shanika. Men is getting fed up with this. Just because you a woman, you get to violate me. We not our granddaddies. Just like y'all not our grandmas to just tolerate our shit. We not just gonna tolerate no more. No,
that's not my message.
We don't just tolerate your shit just because the government gonna threaten us with jail. No, we used to that. We immune to that now.
That's not my message.
So
that's not my message.
No woman. I would tell you this. I would just tell you this. If you know that you got a mouth and you know you can get disrespectful, don't date men. Don't date us then.
Oh shit.
Yes, and if you see, and yes, you're correct. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. And if you see that she got a mouth, don't fuck with her. It go both ways. Exactly. It goes both ways, but you still fuck with her because you like a feisty bitch. Oh, I'm sorry.
Right, and the same woman that he's fighting with will meet a guy like Drip, and she will stop fighting because he knows his place.
Tag me in, coach.
I would say good days because we're not gonna just tolerate y'all shit in 2025 no more.
You don't have to tolerate it. Nobody is telling you to tolerate it. We're telling you to leave. We're telling you to leave. That's what we telling you to do. Ain't nobody saying that she right in what she doing. Ain't nobody telling you that you gotta tolerate it. We're telling you to change your response. Get out of there. When you see something getting ready to pop off, as soon as she start raising her voice, leave.
I'm not gonna run from my house. She need to run. She
ain't
want
nobody
in
say
danger.
run. I said leave.
She want in danger. I ain't finna be no punk just because you gonna throw me with the law.
You're a punk because you're walking away from a situation that could escalate to something dangerous. That makes you a punk.
No,
it's not about being a punk, right?
Oh my God. Well, I'll be a punk because I'm a walk away. I'm not finna sit here and put my freedom at jeopardy when I know I got kids that I need to go home.
Hold on 1 second. JP, did you just say because you not no punk? Bro.
Yes, I'm not no
6'3". Hold on, JP. Hold on. JP, you 6'3". You a black man, bro.
I don't give a damn.
You really think they think you a punk, bro?
No, it's not. They think I'm a punk if they disrespecting me.
That's what I'm telling you, nigga. You, bro, man.
If you
Drip. He said walking away from a situation that could possibly escalate to violence makes you a punk. That's what he said.
Oh, what?
Walking away from a situation that could escalate to violence or a situation.
She the one needs the protection, so she need to be the one to walk away.
But you okay? So what you said about the punk part? Nigga. What you said about the punk part? You said you ain't finna walk away or leave your house because you ain't no punk, right?
Exactly.
The answer always gonna be the man out of his kingdom.
No, you
Nah.
tell her she didn't
You
walk
sit here
away.
looking at this woman being as emotional as she could possibly be, and you want her to be logical and walk away from the situation
Well,
to
I'm not trying to be
de-escalate it.
understanding when nobody's trying to be understanding with us.
Ain't nobody say be understanding. We're saying why you can't be
You asking
responsible
me
and
to be
accountable and just
understanding
walk
of this
away.
emotional
Why
woman.
let
I'm
somebody
moving too. Okay,
why
that's
let
the kind of
somebody
person
draw
when
you
you
into
move
a
Diddy from
violent
the home
situation when
then.
you don't have
So
to?
wait, hold on.
Let's
Hey, Drip, put me in the
I
game.
got you, JP. Hold on. Wait. I got you, JP. Hold on. Let's reset it. So let's just calm down a little bit. We're a little too passionate. I think everybody got the point. JP just look. He's going to fight back. That shit sound crazy as fuck. But at the end of the day, look, that shit just sound crazy as fuck. But
Right, it's not crazy that you
and
won't do
JP,
it.
hold on, wait. JP gonna have his way. Nigga gonna have her way of thinking. And most niggas, I think, probably will walk away for sure. I know I'm moving the fuck around. I ain't finna go there because that's not my character. That's not how I'm moving. But at the end of the day, if you're in a relationship, I don't think everything turns out to be a fucking fight neither, because y'all should be able to have better communication. They can get y'all through a lot of the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man, that's fairy
communication
tale.
is definitely something that need to be had instead of you just raising your fist up to punch it. Now, JP, you say you gonna fight her. So after you hit her, I'm sure you're gonna leave a mark, right? So after she come back and look at you with that mark on her, how you gonna feel?
Well, it don't matter how. Well, like, man, I don't give a fuck about the guilt trip. I don't give two fucks about no guilt trip, because if we tired of motherfuckers are tired of keep trying to make men feel all fucked up when we getting violated. Man, fuck all that.
JP, how in the fuck are they gonna violate us like that? Bro, hold on, bro. Hold on, JP. How in the fuck are they gonna violate us that bad to where we want to swing, bro?
Man, you never live with a chick to understand what the fuck is going on.
First of all, my nigga, don't cuss at me, bro. You ain't gotta do that, my nigga. I'm asking you a question. I'm saying, how are they gonna violate us that bad to where we want to swing
you
at
keep
them?
coming sideways trying to make it seem like what I'm saying is some crazy
I ain't
shit.
never came at you no way, nigga. I'm telling you, hold on, bro. Hey, hold on, bro. Hold on, my nigga. This is Drip Channel. Hold on. I'm asking you, what can a woman do? JP, hold the fuck. JP, hold on, bro.
None of that shit,
Ain't that
Drip.
one, my nigga? Hold on. I'm asking you this. I said, what can a woman do to violate us that bad to make us want to punch on them, bro?
Man, it's so many shit, and this is why I say the question you asked me is some disingenuous punk shit. You know goddamn well they can violate us to the point where you can
the
let
reason
niggas
why I said that is because we both tall than a motherfucker. If you put your hands on a woman, you gonna cause damage. You gonna cause damage, JP. No,
so
I ain't saying that.
I'm 6'3", I gotta take abuse.
No. JP, it's ways that we can do shit, bro. JP, hold on, bro. It's ways. Hold on, JP. Hold on. It's ways that we can do shit that can really keep us out of jail, bro. It's ways that we can do shit.
Man, Drip, no disrespect, Drip. Fuck jail. I'm a new jail. I ain't gonna let nobody violate me, nigga.
Drip.
I understand, but what is violation to you? Listen to me.
Get out of my face. I'll kill that shit and have you pick her up in a bag, nigga.
JP.
And you got smoke, I'll kill you too.
Wow.
JP, who?
Calm down.
Whoa.
I don't give a fuck who it is.
Who are you talking about?
You too.
I said any nigga, Drip, if you felt like you want to come up here and do something to me because for this shit, I'm gonna get it on with you. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Don't walk it back. You said I'll kill you too.
Y'all trying to make us let people harm us.
Drip, can I ask you a question? You ever been around like
change that shit up though, huh? Yeah, you goddamn right. Anyway, go ahead,
Hey, they ain't about that action. They ain't about that motion, Drip. Like you didn't hear what somebody said, man.
Calm down, JP. Calm down, bro. Because you funny. Hold on. Go ahead.
You ever been around like a 1-year-old or a 2-year-old and then they slap the shit out you?
A 1-year-old?
Yeah, like a 1-year-old or like a baby.
Okay,
like a really small child that they slap the
my
shit
ass
out
few times. Yeah, go ahead.
You sound like the type that say, I don't give a fuck. I'll push the shit out that toddler. That's JP.
What up, Ronnie? Nah, come on,
I don't give a fuck. I'll push the shit out that baby.
So now you said
Nah,
So
JP
Hey,
is a
come
grown
on, man.
man.
You
What up,
I
man?
didn't see
big as
women
fuck, and
fucking
you talking about you finna knock the shit out somebody?
Man, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. In real life, that shit that
That's
y'all
brother
talking
what it
about is
do,
not even
brother.
happening for real.
Hey,
Nigga,
Nah.
you better stay in your place. You better, if you want to get treated like a woman, you need to act like a woman. Don't act like no nigga. Then when a nigga treats you like a nigga, now you want to play like you a female. Fuck on out here.
You mean act like a woman and be emotional?
Run.
Is that what you
So
mean
look.
when you say I should act like a woman, be emotional and irrational? Ain't that how y'all
Actually,
see women are?
Yep, be like
As
him.
children, because we children, right? We children, right? Is that
Men
not
and
acting like a
women,
woman?
men and women
Is
are
that not
emotional.
acting like a woman or
What you
what?
saying?
Tell me.
Men
Tell me.
and women are emotional.
Me
What
being
the fuck is you
emotional, is that
saying?
me acting like a woman or not?
Men and women is emotional. What the fuck is you saying?
Hold on, JP. Keep it respectful, my
man,
G.
put me in there.
My bad. Go ahead, Stan.
Stan.
Hold on. Go ahead, Stan. Go ahead.
Both emotional.
Yeah,
Now what?
but
Go ahead, Stan.
but ain't this amazing, right?
JP.
Hey,
On my grandmama's grave.
On phone now?
yeah,
Go ahead,
Damn,
yeah,
you
I'm
gotta be
going
gang
there.
banging?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
That's
You
the
set
default
tripping?
shit to go to. But I'm gonna tell you this. I joined the biggest gang in the world called the United States Armed Forces. So we ain't gonna do all this gangster shit. But JP, I've been knowing you for years. And you don't tell my brother you too can get it.
Nah,
I
talk to me.
don't wanna marinate on that. But I'll tell
You
you
gonna talk to
this.
me.
We have sat here, we all grew up. These guys wear the panties against people they scared of, and they put on the drawers when they want to assault women. I mean, come on, man. Let's call it real, man. You talking about bring it in the real world.
What up,
I'm
Mia?
like, man, I tell you what,
Man,
you better buck
women
it.
take abuse.
Watch
Men is
it.
getting women is knocking niggas out nowadays. Women is
Watch
shooting
it.
niggas.
JP, listen what I'm
I see
saying.
that. I see the knockout. I
But
see the shooting. Go ahead.
hey, but watch this, Drip.
I just feel
What
like
I'm
if you having a
saying,
conversation with anybody, man or woman, and they start raising their voice and start getting extra,
man, they put on
walk
the
the fuck
panties.
away. It's not worth it. To
I
win an
They put
mean,
on the
argument,
panties.
man or woman, when they start
so
getting out of
look, so
pocket,
look, so
just
look.
leave.
So look.
It's
I
worth it.
got to give pushback. And JP, hold on, let me cook because the nigga I ain't gonna hold you. If a nigga talking shit, I'm not walking away. I'm sorry. Like, but if a woman get to throwing her hands up and gang banging shit out of my face, then I'm gonna try to get the fuck away. You know what I'm saying, as soon as possible. But we've seen women throw bricks at niggas, shoot niggas, all kind of shit, and that's possible. It's not a large amount, but we've seen it. But at the end of the day, I would try to get the fuck away as soon as possible. But if a nigga woman with the rah-rah, shit, nigga, don't threaten me with a good time. That's just what it
Hey,
is.
Drip, be honest. Be
That's
honest.
because you're a thug.
Everybody talking all that stuff. They put on the panties and negotiated and walked home and got the hell out of there. Now you tell me, now you got to put on your drawers now to assault a woman. Man, you the
I ain't
most
talking about no goddamn woman.
deplorable person.
I don't give a fuck about what you say.
You got to be the most deplorable person on the planet because I'm telling you, some women are really, if you in that, I think Chanel was saying something earlier, right? These are the people that you're hanging around. And I think, and I quote, I love a woman to put guns out on me and fight me. Motherfucker, I've not been around no woman that ever pulled a gun out on me. And that's what we doing cosplaying. I'm telling you, you get what you get, but I'm telling you, man, you done pissed and shitted on yourself when them damn goons show up. And if anybody come up here talking that tough shit, you put on the panties. And then when the woman says something, you put on the drawers and you're going to slap the shit out of her. If you ever think I'm ever going to be cool with that?
Let's make this very clear. Every man that approached me, even multiple men at one time, found out the business that JP ain't standing for nothing. I stood on my 10 toes. A lot of times I done beat blood out of niggas. What the fuck is you talking about? Ain't no nigga thinking it's candy. I guarantee you that.
All right.
Talk they talk. I'll stop your head.
All right, JP. We on
Drip.
All right.
JP, hold
Drip,
on.
let's do this real time.
Conflict resolution doesn't exist.
Hey, Drip, let's do this real time. Did somebody say,
you crazy.
hey, watch this. Let's do this real time.
Go ahead, Stan.
I don't even drive too far because the action that happened, we got shot at, me and my brother. I'm telling you, y'all the worst gangsters on the planet. Man, stop talking tough. I don't give a damn. Y'all can fight with these niggas all day and whatever. Leave these fucking women alone. For somebody, real time, and it happened earlier. Well, the reason why I don't do this and all that bullshit, motherfuckers, drop your nuts and be a man one time in your life.
Or
No, man, bro, you was cussing these women out. You was cussing these women out. But then you turn around.
I'm not mad at y'all. I'm not mad at y'all, to be honest.
You was cussing the women out.
I'm not mad at y'all. The problem is you are so passionate about it because there's niggas out there going through this shit as we speak. But they just told my nephew to take my nephew, this girl sitting up here disrespecting him and slapped him. He slapped her ass back and called all kind of business, but they hopping on this. So that shit be burning me the fuck up.
JP,
when you
I went through this. Watch this, JP. Watch this.
Why did she get the disrespect?
Watch this. No, watch this, JP. Watch this. Stan, remember that story I told y'all about the nigga hitting my sister? JP, I've been through this, bro. You ain't preaching nobody, but to the motherfucking goddamn monitor, nigga. I didn't been through this shit, so I'm trying to tell you, bro. Nigga, my sister do not cuss around me. That's just our little thing that we do, and I don't even cuss around her type shit. You know what I'm saying? Out of respect of my sister, nigga. She called me one day from school, nigga. She was a senior, and cussing like a motherfucker, JP, bro. She said this nigga just put his hands on me and slapped me. Woo woo. I'm like, what? Like, bro, I didn't even know how to act, my nigga. Me and bro hopped in the slab. We 109 Parkway, nigga, on the fucking way. We put up to the school. My little brother graduated. He actually graduated from their school, ROTC. They say, David, what are you here for? Because he white beater, tattoos. Bro, my mama had already called school and told him her sons was on the way. So, nigga, we get there, right? So I'm like, man, where this nigga at? Like, this nigga got me fucked up. Like, I know I can't touch him, but bro is ready and like he TTG trained to go. So come to find out, nigga, my mama called me and told me the story. She said, yo, did she tell you that she punched him in the mouth first? And my mama told us to go home, nigga. So what did you like, bro? Bro, trust me, bro. I've been in that type of situation where I had to really see that shit, nigga. My little sister, and bro, she told my little sister, you know your brothers will go there. You trying to put them in jail. Like, bro, I've seen this shit, bro. So for you to say that you don't mind your goddamn kids going through this shit blows my motherfucking mind, bro. Because I know firsthand you going there, nigga. So stop lying to me.
No. You know why I'm not? Because they've been raised. I'm raising them to learn not to talk to men like that. If they go like for example, my nephews now, they doing something outside of they was raised to do. So once they start getting into the streets and doing all that, you weren't raised that way. So whatever happened, that's gonna be on you. Same thing with my daughter. You weren't raised to disrespect men. You was raised by a daddy.
I don't believe that. I think you're gonna go through the motherfucking roof when you hear that phone call. I don't believe that.
I don't believe
that, JP.
No, I'm gonna be older. I'm gonna be about 50, 60 years old.
JP, that don't mean shit. That's your goddamn child. Nigga, I'm going whoop, babe. I know I can officially whoop no ass. Nephew going whoop some ass.
Ask yourself this. How many times you gonna go over there? You don't got no choice in picking her man, right? You already raised her to pick a certain type of man, but she gonna pick whatever man she decided to pick. She get rid of that nigga. You go fight that nigga. She get rid of him or go back to him. She gonna pick another nigga that's just like him. So how many times you gonna go over there and fight for these women? I'm no longer doing that.
No, these women, my child, JP.
He's talking about your child.
Man, Drip, I don't give a damn. I'm not finna let my daughter treat me like no pawn.
Pawn? If a nigga,
wow.
JP, what do you make me want?
I mean myself. This is the wildest shit on the
JP
planet.
just wants to wake up and be violent. That's all this is.
I will go
He's
nuclear.
choosing violence.
I don't give a damn. I'm going nuclear, Drip. You already know. I'm going nuclear. If somebody do something to my child.
Like him so uproar like that nigga sitting here playing in my face telling me he not gonna do nothing. Man, you crazy. When it phone call and you get it, it's gonna be a different ball game, JP. You know that
because
shit,
we
bro.
seen him do more for less.
Rescue the baby. Yo,
we seen him do more for less. Man,
But
stop
Drip, you
lying.
gotta understand. You gotta understand. I went through this stuff with my sister, so I understand how women play and how they
That's
move.
how I say I went through my bro. I went. That's why I was trying to tell you too
When
earlier,
you
JP.
go
I
through
went
this
through with my
stuff
sister too.
you constantly got to put your life. Let's just say, Drip, you got a lot of stuff going good for yourself.
Right.
You done built up. You done put years and time in this.
Right.
And you done told your daughter, sister, whoever she is, what type of man to date. She don't listen to you. I'm grown. Stay out of my business. Y'all don't got no personal relationship. You done been over there with this nigga before. She went right back to him.
Now,
Can
JP,
I ask you a question, JP?
that type of situation is finicky, no bullshit. Because if you explain to her you done whooped the nigga ass a few times and she's still going back, I mean, goddamn, like shit.
Hey,
what we gonna do?
We know the cycle of violence exists.
She with another nigga, the same nigga. How many
Hey,
niggas you
Drip,
gonna
we
go
had this
over and run?
conversation
Hold on,
the other
wait.
day.
Hold on, because
Hold on, wait. Let me say this. So we're talking about you want a woman to make different decisions. I hear you, but you don't want to make different decisions. Help me understand that.
What do you mean?
You keep saying. Hold on one second.
I just want to understand
So
the
you keep
hypocrisy real
saying
quick.
to everybody on the panel that
Let
women
me
need
get
to
the hell
stop
part.
provoking men. Women need
That's
to
the nail of the
stop
time.
being disrespectful to men. Women need to change their behavior. They need to listen. They need to stay in their place. All I'm saying is that's cool. I don't disagree with none of that. But when are you going to say that if you want women to change their behavior, men need to change their behavior? You're saying that if a woman does something to me, my behavior is fine. Whatever response I want to give her is the one she deserves because she need to not disrespect me. She need to not talk back to me. She need to not be whatever. So I'm saying to you, if you're going to tell us that they need to be respectful and they don't need to provoke nobody, when are
He's
you going to change
lying.
when are you going to change your behavior? When
He's
does that come into
lying.
play? No, I know. I get it. I
He's
understand.
lying. This is the same person that
But I
sat
just
here
want
and
him to answer
said
the
that
question, though,
he
Shanika. That's
intentionally
it.
tells his daughters to disrespect the fuck out of their mama's new boyfriends. So if they mama new boyfriend slap the shit out
He
them,
coming
then
over
he's
there
gonna
to
be the
stand on
first one
business.
to pull
That's
up at
what he
the
said.
door with the
Call
guns
that nigga ass
blazing.
out.
He talked about that shit. He talked about how
Call
he was
that
gonna tear her
nigga
house
ass
up
out.
over his kids. But now you gonna sit here and act like you not gonna tear up a nigga over your kids?
Come on, man. That's
No,
why
no,
I ain't
Make
with
it
that
no,
make
bullshit.
sense. Make it
We
make
ain't
No,
going for
fucking
it no
no.
way,
sense.
shit.
Hey, excuse me.
They
Hello.
taught to
I make it
respect
make
men
sense if you want
except
me
for
to.
your
Nah, you
mama
ain't
No,
did.
boyfriend. They mama
JP.
boyfriend. Every man except for them. Is that what it is?
no,
JP,
no,
you
no. I
said
can
that
make it
shit,
make sense
boy.
if you allow me to.
Go
Right.
ahead.
No,
So I
Because
use
I'm
a
going to call your ass
strategy.
out.
No. I use
no.
the strategy. We also talking about the different time frames, right? So when I had my daughters do that, they were 4, 2, 3 years old, right? So compared to a motherfucker that's 25, 30.
No, bro. Fuck no. You can't renege like a space,
Nah,
JP. You said you play
get that
space
shit,
good.
Drip.
Nigga, don't renege. You said,
No,
I'm telling my
I'm
fucking
not.
kids, don't
Drip,
respect
think
that
about
nigga.
it.
And if he touch her, I'm going over there and punch
No, Drip,
down
think about
on
it.
this
No,
nigga.
what I'm saying is it's a different ball game from little babies
Oh,
compared to when this woman, now since I've been
Cap.
the one that raised them, hold on, think about it.
Both
I'm
y'all
the
do
one
not
that's
have
raising
no
them.
business disciplining your children. Stop it.
Hold on.
hold
I'm the
on.
one
Let me
teaching
talk.
them
Go
how
ahead.
to treat a man, talk to a man, woo out the man, right? And
Hold
so they get grown, 18, 20, 25, and they go step outside of what I taught them as 25, a grown nigga.
I
They
hope
not
not.
babies.
Man,
And you chose this man, and 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna tell you, why is you choosing this man? She 9 times out of 10, what
She's looking at
black
an
women
example
do,
of the
they
man right
will
now.
still mess with the man that you chose them not to,
No.
that you
She's
told them,
looking at the example of
told
the
them not to
man
See,
right
mess
you
with.
now.
said they gotta
She's
choose
looking
better,
at
but
the
not you.
example of the man right now. How you gonna sit here
damn,
Hey,
and not
boy.
put me in the
choose that
All
type
right.
game.
of man when
I,
you're sitting
I got
Tag
you,
here
me
Stan.
in
Hold
when
on.
you got the
saying
opportunity.
I
So
got
you
you.
thought
Let me,
you
let me let
owned
get in
that
there.
one, but you didn't.
All right, hold
come on,
on. Let me
man.
let Stan get in there real quick. Or how you doing, Nate? How you doing, little baby?
Hey.
Go
Hey,
ahead. Go
sweetheart.
ahead, Stan. Gen
Hey,
X.
hey,
Okay.
man. But I'm
Hey,
gonna say
Stan.
this real quick. Hey, man, salute to
Hey,
all
man.
y'all because this is how we mind through things, right? And thank you,
Mm-hmm.
Drip, for giving us the opportunity. Man, did we hear earlier? Hey, man, I'm just gonna crash the hell out. Who the hell scared of jail? We used to jail. We used to prison to take you away from your fucking children the rest of your life. This hypocrisy shit is real in real time. That's hypocrisy. I love my children, but I'm gonna do something stupid. Cool. That's fine. Welcome to America. You out
Stan.
your damn mind. Wait a minute,
You did.
King Rooster.
If I crash out, I would have crashed out for my own
Disrespectful
doing.
sister can get you taken away from your family for the rest of your life.
But
See, that's why when I was
listen,
dating and I was out in the world like
let
a
me
young Rooster,
finish,
that's why I
King
had
Rooster.
always had.
Hold
I know
on.
women
One
are
mic,
handcuffed.
one
That's
mic,
why
one
I
mic, one
always
mic, one
kept
mic.
me.
Come up here, capable man.
Can I
For
finish?
Hold
your
on,
brother,
Rooster.
them.
Wait,
You
hold
handcuff them
on,
too for your brother, them.
before y'all get out of line. Hold
Because if you
on, Rooster.
handcuff them,
Hold
you
on,
send them.
Rooster. Hold
They might
on,
not make it.
Rooster. Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. Let Stan finish,
Yes,
and then
Lord.
Rooster, you got it, cause he was going. My bad. Go ahead, Stan. Then Rooster, you got it.
I'm gonna give this last 45 seconds, right? And when people
Yeah.
say they not scared of jail,
Stop
now look at
lying.
all. Wait a minute. All
Go
these
ahead, Stan.
offenses, all these offenses, was it anything dealing with the damn children? And I land the plane there. You a liar, and the truth ain't in you. You didn't do
Damn.
shit for your family. Your ass got locked up when you brag about 32, 33 times. Don't tell
Oh,
me family. And that's why I always say family first and family always. Don't you ain't gonna rap and cap on me. Motherfucker, we've been knowing each other for years. Ain't none of those incidents was about in the best interest of the family. Man, these son of a guns need to die today, this
Man,
very second, and
delete it, Stan.
yeah, well,
Delete it.
delete it, bro.
Yeah,
It
that
drip, cause
DIE
I'm
word, Rooster.
pissed. Man,
I
I
know,
put him
I
on an
know,
island.
I know.
I want to get them all in one place, and I just want to drop a bomb. All these are criminal
Damn.
offenses. Hey, drip, you can ask me, you can ask you can ask JP, and he asked King Rooster. What did you go to jail for? It ain't had a damn thing to do with family. Don't come up here acting like y'all family men and all that bull. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Stop lying. Look in the mirror, and I land the plane there, drip, because I'm
can
fucking
can
pissed with this nigga logic.
Well, my family
can
Man,
ain't
shut
lying
up,
right
JP
now.
JP? Can you
Hold
just
on.
choose love, JP? Can you just choose love?
Man, that
The
nigga
what?
like pussy too. He
Just
crazy.
choose
I ain't
love
worried.
instead of violence. Is all I'm saying. It's a lot
No,
easier to love people than to be violent. That's all I'm saying.
if I'm gonna go to jail for something, I would go to jail for my own doing.
Well, just choose love.
Been
I'm
gave up
telling
as
you.
my age now and what I done built for myself. I been gave up that stuff running for your family. If you go running for the women in your family, you do either you gonna run to your death or to the joint. And they ain't gonna if you go to jail, she don't got no money to put on your books. They don't got money for your attorneys. They not for them visit you every day. They not gonna take care of your kids, especially if they got a lot of kids.
She gonna stop answering the
So
phone.
why would you go throw your life away for another person? She's a
So
grown woman. The
answer
problem
that
is y'all be
question.
treating these women like they kids. Y'all
JP,
treat them
answer your
like
own
they
question.
kids. They don't know no better.
JP, answer your own question you just said. Why would you go throw away
All
your whole life
them
for that bullshit?
arrests,
That
I
all the
rather go
arrests, it
throw my life
had nothing to
away.
do with family.
If I go to jail, I would appreciate if I go to jail for something that I did. I won't appreciate if I'm sitting there booked off of another motherfucker who she damn near finna be messing with and going to go see and putting
JP,
money
you
on his
lying.
books for me.
No, you
Man,
lying.
JP, I
Because
just
you
feel
don't want
like
to go
you
to
so
jail
passionate about them
when you
kids,
beat the
bro.
woman up. You
Well,
don't want to go
hold
to
on,
jail when you
JP.
beat the woman up.
Hold
So
on,
that's a
hold on,
lie.
that
Chanel.
part.
Hold on. Let's not antagonize. So,
Who beat
JP,
your woman up?
hold on,
You
hold
didn't
on.
bring out for that slandering.
Hold on, no. That's why I say let's not antagonize. Hold on, JP, hold on. That's why I
You don't
said
get
let's not
sued.
antagonize. Hold on, bro. That's why I said let's not antagonize. So look, I'm just saying, JP, you passionate about your kids, bro. You are passionate about them kids, bro. I salute you for even having your kids, nigga. That's first. But bro, you telling me 21, 25, 17, 18, bro, I don't give a fuck. Anybody touch my baby, nigga, it is ooh-wop the bam. I just can't see you just letting that shit go, bro, because you are,
So I'm
bro,
passionate.
you seem like a stiff nigga, bro. So
Yeah.
you telling me them babies, I mean, okay, so the first time, I ain't gonna say if she keep going back, I ain't gonna use that narrative, you know what I'm saying? The first time she called you daddy, and you hear that baby voice, that daddy hit different, nigga. This nigga didn't put his hands on me, Jay Prince. You gonna catch whatever, nigga, the food truck, whatever, nigga, you hot rod into that motherfucking house, bro. And I know you kicking the door down, bro.
I can't take it.
So by me
Hey,
understanding
Drip.
how Buy me. Hold on, let me
Wait a
respond
minute,
to him.
JP. Answer
So,
the
Hold on,
question.
Stan.
Answer the question.
Let him
All
respond,
your
Jay.
Drip, can I
offenses,
say
Hold
something
on,
after a
Stan.
all
while?
Hold on,
your
Stan.
offenses
Stan,
I want
hold
wasn't
on.
about
Hold
the
on, Stan. Hold on, Stan.
point out
Hold
something
on.
I
Hold on,
saw.
Stan. Hold on. Let JP respond. Go ahead.
so I'm passionate about my kids now because they under my tutelage.
Okay.
That's like no different from your sons. If your sons go out there or nephews go out there, yeah, you passionate about them now because you covering over them. Yeah. But when they get grown, you grown.
JP,
So
I
when
hear
you
them babies
grown,
back
you
there
on
now,
your
bro.
own. So
JP, I hear
if I
them
don't
babies,
have,
bro.
the only time I would go over there now is what I'm teaching myself. I done did the dumb shit when I'm going over there running for my sister and them stuff.
Yeah, but
So
that's your.
I realized that ain't gonna do nothing but harm you. And low key, after the situation, you keep holding on the grudge. She'll fuck around and they'll fuck around and dislike you.
I know,
Keep the kids
JP.
away from you.
Ooh,
Nah,
that's a
man.
hard. That's crazy.
Them
JP.
girls are always gonna be
Man,
your
you know
baby.
you a lie.
Ooh, boy, them
You,
babies. I hear
they
them over there
always
now, boy.
gonna be
I just
baby.
can't. I just.
So by me getting, I will be older, right? And I done been there, did that in my young years, running for somebody problems, right? And I would get mad at them for if you care about your daddy, why would you go call your daddy into some shit knowing one, he could go to prison, two, or dead, right? The people you should be calling is the police.
But JP, I
They ain't
understand the
gonna get in
police. I'm
trouble.
with you on the police. I'm with you on the police and all that. But bro, you know they gonna call daddy first, bro. I ain't even got kids, and
But
bro,
look,
I hear
now
your kids
let's
back
say
there
I go
now.
over there. I crash out, right?
JP, let me tell you
I
something.
crash out and I shoot the nigga because I'm going to be 50, 60 years old. I'm not
JP,
finna tussle with no young 21, 25-year-old nigga.
JP,
Yeah, I shoot
you
the
fucking
nigga now,
lying to
my
me.
old ass in prison.
JP,
Or
But
he
you
murder
gonna
me.
beat a woman though?
you lying to me, bro. Okay, so let me tell you something. If I'm next to you, nigga, you lying to me. Because if I'm next to you and we in the food truck cooking up some business and we serving these folks and your daughter call your fucking phone and tell you, daddy, this nigga just whooped me and put his hands first time calling, not saying going back and all of the other shit. Nigga, if you don't go, I'm slapping you and I'm going to protect that baby. Straight up. Ain't no fucking way
I
we
would
gonna
just be
goddamn do that shit.
a
Nigga,
ass
I
nigga
would
because
grab
I'm
your
not
ass,
going.
nigga. We going. We going to go get them babies, JP. I'm sorry, bro. Fuck all that shit, bro. Hell no. We
So
going
you
to
Let me
only
point this
protect
out. Let
them
me
when they're
point this out,
young?
Drip. Let me
Okay,
point
we
this
going to
out,
get
got
them
it.
Drip.
babies,
You
bro.
can't
Fuck
allow.
that.
Let me point
Yeah,
this out,
once you
Drip,
hit
real quick.
emancipation, then you old enough to get your ass whooped.
Come on, bro.
Drip, let me
That's
It's
point this out,
155
Drip.
people watching right
you
now. The
only
fuck?
deserve protection as a teenager or younger.
Drip.
Huh?
Watch this. Let me
Because when
point
you
this out
grown,
real quick, Drip.
you pick and choose. When you grown, you
I
pick
got
and
you, Rooster. Hold
choose
on.
the environments that you want to be in. So the problem is,
But
men keep
why that's
handling
not
y'all
the case?
like
Why that's
children.
not
That's
the case
why
when she
y'all act like
going
children.
upside your head?
That's
When
why
you
y'all
dealing
act
with
like
that,
children
when
because
you
y'all
dealing with
continue
that
to
woman, why is that
we
not the
continue
same
to treat y'all like a
situation?
child.
Hold on. It's 156 people watching. Hit the like
Drip.
button. Hit
Can
the
I
like
point
button. Hit
something
the
out,
like
Drip?
button. Yeah, Rooster,
He's
go ahead. My
no,
bad.
because he's sitting here saying that if he get
Look,
into
look,
an
look, look.
argument with his
What?
old lady,
Hold on,
then
Rooster.
that's
I got you.
justification to beat her up. But then you
So,
want to sit here. Okay, go ahead.
no. Go ahead. Go ahead. Well, I really want to let Rooster get in this. So hold your
But
thoughts, nigga, real quick, because
I
Rooster
want
ain't said nothing, and he been asking to get in. Hold on. Go ahead, Rooster. And I got you, Shanique.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
go after Shanika.
All right, go ahead.
look.
Stay.
I want to point this out, man.
All right.
To the people that don't know how these situations go, bro. Don't let these folk gas y'all up because with that situation with that cop up there in Cincinnati, bro. Don't you see how many folks they'll talk about what they'll do, but when this man actually did it, you see he by himself with that. You see how many of these black folks say, "Well, he shouldn't have did that. He shouldn't have did it, bro." That was
What
his
the hell you
son.
talking about?
He crashed
That's
out,
his
right?
son.
But now you got niggas that'll talk about what they would do, but when you do
The nigga
finally do
went and
crash
ran
out,
over the
they
cops.
gonna
What you
sit there.
mean,
They ain't gonna answer the phone.
That's
They just
his
call the
son.
15. They gonna say how stupid
Rooster?
you were for
The
going
nigga
over
went
there
and
to
ran
protect your
over the
son.
law, bro. What you mean? That's
You
get
killing
right.
with that one.
Hold on, JP. The fuck? Hold on. The nigga went and ran over the goddamn officer.
The wrong guy.
It ain't no difference if
No,
you
JP
take your
said he
Ford
ain't going
Ram
through
and run
nothing.
over that nigga that whooping your daughter. It's
Rooster,
still.
you got me fucked up too. But nigga, I'm
But I'm
slapping
just
both of
saying,
you
it
niggas
ain't no
then.
difference.
Let me tell
But
you something.
when you
Me and
crash
JP
out,
gonna get that
no.
baby.
When you
Fuck that.
crash
Get
out,
him, Drip.
you got to look. When you crash
I
out, you
thought
got
he
to
was
just
your
be
drip.
ready for it. And sometimes
Let
it
him
ain't
go,
worth crashing out, right?
Let them know.
if
Let
you
them
know,
know, Drip.
like
Man,
y'all always want to depict the other person as the bad person in the
nah,
situation.
I ain't say
What
that.
if
Get
He
your
your
was
daughter
bag
is
and
the
do what you
that
demon
nigga
in
gotta
the
going
do
to get them
in the
situation?
goddamn
situation.
kids.
No,
Fuck that.
no.
Yes,
In the
yes, yes.
relationship, what if your daughter is the antagonizer or the demon or the abuser of the man?
All I'm saying is don't put your
Rooster,
What
hands
if
that's
your
on
what I
him.
daughter
That's
is
went
all
the
we
one
through.
that's
saying.
creating all the
Rooster,
commotion?
my
What?
sister was the antagonizer. She hit the nigga first.
Mm.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. So, nigga, you can't
Oh,
tell me
okay,
nothing on that.
but
Yeah, she
see
punched
that,
the
Tell him,
nigga.
and
Rooster
that's
man.
bust
why,
his shit.
and that's why.
Here, babe, take one.
Rooster, she punched the nigga and busted his shit, bro. I felt bad for the
Have
little nigga when I seen him.
a
Nigga lip
specific
busted.
gun for them brothers. You get you a specific rifle, keep it oiled up real good for her brother, cause ain't no god doggone way that you gonna be kicking me in my ass and I'm paying these goddamn bills. Then every time I don't do what you want
Okay,
me
well,
to
see,
do,
you talking about
you
something
call
else.
your
Okay,
brother.
okay,
Yeah,
I
well,
see.
I'm gonna put
Please
some
let me
on
go
your
after
ass and
Shanika
your
Drip.
brother. No,
All right.
So y'all just
Yeah.
both
I'm gonna
women
put some
beaters
on
is
all y'all.
all. Okay.
Go ahead, Stan.
I
You
ain't said
talking
nothing
shit.
about beating. I'm talking about smoking. I'm talking about smoke down the business end of that barrel. If you
God
talking about you
damn.
Just
gonna get your brother to beat me up every time,
oh,
you ain't gonna
not a
beat me up.
barrel. All
Nah,
right.
he's
See
saying
y'all later.
off the
No,
shit that I was talking about.
I'm
Nah, you
gonna
good.
go. I gotta go get. I gotta go to
Oh
physical
shit.
therapy
yeah.
for my wreck.
That's what I'm
Well,
Bye,
yeah,
saying.
y'all.
go
That's
to
what
Love
they
physical
y'all.
say when they
therapy.
Bye.
got to
Your
go.
ass is
When
crazy.
that John Wayne pop up, when that
Thank you
John
for
Wayne
being
pop
here.
up,
Certified
everybody
at
got to
Daniel
go.
Boone.
You got
Hold
doggone
on.
right.
Hold on. Let me see who in the chat. Shout out to Cassandra and shout out to everybody, Jilly, James. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, James, bro. I appreciate you for all the support, bro, during the interview too with Miss Keena Boop. Drip got 3 tracks on there. It's going down, my boy. I told you I don't play. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to that munyon for the fun yon.
Where's my phone?
Rooster, I really need you to pull up next time we do the interview too, bro, because I kind of told my boy about you, about
Oh
your
yeah.
vocals and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Rooster said he gonna
yeah.
sing for me. Go ahead, Rooster.
Nah, Rooster can sing, no. That boy can sing.
He
No
asking
Oh
for
bullshit. I
it.
Lord,
can't hold
no.
you.
Come on,
I'm
Rooster.
at
Come
work,
on.
man. I'm at work right now. I can't do that.
You can't sing at work? That's against your work rules to
I'm
sing?
He
working
can't
right
sing.
now.
Ice
So
Cube,
that
what
means
it
he can't
do?
sing. He
Nah,
Hey,
can't
that nigga
sing.
Drip.
Rooster can sing for real.
He can't sing.
Yeah, go ahead,
I
Stan.
can't.
I was supposed to be
Good
Hey,
next,
Lordy.
but go
Oh, my
ahead.
See,
bad.
you
Well, go
ain't gonna
ahead,
Hey,
Shanika.
gas
My
me up
bad.
like
Hold
that.
on.
No.
Light
Rooster,
skipping
sing
shit.
for
Shanika
your
It's
going
fine.
girl.
Ain't no
first,
problem, no
and
No,
trouble.
then
Rooster,
me.
I didn't
No, ain't no
heard. I didn't
problem.
heard, Rooster. You ain't got to explain. No, you worry about it. Go ahead, Shanika. I got you. Go ahead. Go ahead, Shanika.
Thank you. But I don't know because he not up here. So
Ooh, JP? Oh, you love?
yeah, because my
Oh,
comment
shit.
is just that because he was speaking on with regards to his daughter. Okay, if she dealing with a man that's whooping on her, then it's why are you choosing to be with this man in this environment? But then when it comes to him and his old lady, it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna just beat her back up. And it's like, why is it not the same concept of why are you choosing to be in that environment? Just leave. The same way
He
you
just
tell your
wants to
daughter
choose
she
violence.
just
That's
needs to
all.
leave him.
Shout out to Robin them real quick, too, for the membership. I don't know what happened to the comment. Damn.
You just
What's
never
up?
gonna
What's
read
that?
my super chat, Drip?
We got to be
Oh,
real, man.
shit.
After being
My
in a
bad. My bad. Hold on.
You just
Nah,
never
I
gonna
read
read
it.
my super
after
chat,
being
I
in a
Master
read it
Drip?
earlier.
relationship,
I read it.
Oh, I was
I read your
busy.
super chat
Sorry.
earlier.
but Drip,
Yeah, see, you wasn't even here. Look, about to hang my ass. Go ahead, Vic.
Drip,
Nah,
Thanks, Drip.
them
because
women are
I
not
was
finna.
in.
So Stan,
Them women are not
Hold on, my
about to
bad.
let you leave
he's
after you
skipping
done been
past
in a
people.
long
I got you.
relationship
Hold
doing
on.
everything you supposed to been doing. Boy, you better not tell that woman you finna leave with that wiener and that money. Boy, you
Not
going
the
to
wing in the
jail.
money.
And she gonna fight, bro. And look, if she drive a Nissan Altima, bro, the old
I
model,
thought it was
you
a
might get
sausage,
ran
not
over.
a wiener. So you have a
Oh my
wiener, not a
Look,
God.
sausage?
it
Shout
don't
out to
matter
What is
what you
that?
hold
call
on,
it.
Roland. Let me let
Oh,
Trick Daddy dance for Robin real quick.
which way?
Get a black, get a black, get a black. I play, get it right, tighten up, get it right, get a black, tighten up. Come on, get it right, tighten up. Come on.
All right, thank you, Robin M. Appreciate you, little baby. Go ahead. Who's that?
That's
But I was
that's
just
her how
telling
we
you,
get.
you
Can
you
I
can't
ask a
leave
Jeff
with that.
question right quick?
I thought y'all said JP was gone. That nigga up here.
No, I
So
said I'll be
Rooster
right
can
back.
sing, but he wanted her
my
to
bad, my
choose
bad.
violence.
All right.
Okay, I got it.
Did you hear
Drip,
what I
can
said, JP?
Huh?
Did you hear what I said?
What you said?
Nah,
Shanique?
what you say?
I was saying
Don't
that
piss me
when
off
when
now, Nick, that petty wet.
I was saying that when it comes to the relationship with your daughter, and we was talking about if he whooping on her, you were saying like you would be looking at her, asking her why she chose him and why she's choosing to be in that environment. And so I'm asking you the same question while you arguing back and forth with your old lady. Like, why would you choose to stay in that environment and fist fight with her when you could just leave?
Well, it's a lot of nuances to that, right? Like, for an example, there's a lot of nuances. Like, for an example, okay, baby mama had my baby. I enjoy the fact to wake up with my kids every day. This was before I got custody, before I knew I could win in court.
Right.
So men gonna tolerate a little bit more, and just to be in his kid's life. Right. And because you know it's some petty stuff. Women take petty stuff up to here, where men can be like, okay, this kind of petty. I don't want to mess this situation up. Woo out the bam. So let me just woo out the bam, right? But like Drip, if you got okay, let's say you got girlfriends, right?
Right.
You got a girl.
Right.
She disrespecting you. She violating you. Your sister, she'll fight for you, but now she got kids. She working in fields where she can't catch no bad record and all this other type of stuff. Would you go call your sister, no matter she got kids, her career, that no matter that it can affect her career, her relationship and being in her kid's life, would you go call your sister into your mess with your woman?
As a grown man, no.
I feel like
wait, Shanika.
You're moving the goalposts because that's not what we're talking about.
Hold on, Shanika. Why not?
As a grown man, like you said, if my sister got a career to hold, woo wop bam, I'm not finna put her in there. This was in high school when she called us, and my mama did tell her, JP, don't call your brothers because you know they'll go to jail. She did tell her that. That's a fact. She did tell her that. That's a fact.
But now you grown. She raising kids.
Right.
Let's say she work in the healthcare field. She can't get no battery on her stuff, and she gonna fight your girl.
Right.
So if your girl bugging out, disrespecting you, putting her hands on you, you know, little sis would have went back in the day.
Yeah, she'll still go.
She'll still go,
yeah.
But she got more to lose now than she did when she was in high school.
Right. I'm not coming.
Can we go back to what we were talking about?
Wait, hold on, Shanika.
No, I ain't gonna call her, JP. I ain't gonna call her.
You got cousins in the same situation. They got kids. They raising kids. They trying to make ends meet. Even though they would have went back in high school when y'all was kids, when the most consequence you could get probably a belt the ass or a little petty little something. But now they fully grown and raising kids and they will catch records that
I'm not gonna call them. I'm not calling them.
Their lives. So would you call your sisters and cousins on?
No, grown man. I'm not calling my sister if she got her shit set.
Why not?
Because I'm the big brother and I love my sister and respect my sister. I'm not gonna put in no fucked up situation.
So that means when the sister do that, hold on, Shanika. Hold on. That means when your sisters can understand that you trying to make better for your life, even though they know you would go back and you still the same nigga for high school, but you got different responsibilities now. And they still would call you to throw all of that away for some stuff that they chose, for some men that they chose. They don't love you like that.
Nah, you crazy. You. First of all, you lost your rabbit ass mind. Second of all, hold on, Shanika. First of all, you lost your rabbit ass mind. Second of all, my sister ain't never been in no shit like that to where she had to call anybody. Exactly. My sister 5'10", my nigga. No bullshit.
Okay, I didn't mean directly to your shit.
Oh no, not JP, because I like to be authentic with you, my boy. That's why I always give authentic answers. Like she had no, bro. When you said when niggas get heated, they don't think about that shit. She definitely didn't think. And guess what? I didn't think about it when I went to the school, knowing I'm up in age. I'm going to jail from the rip. My little brother was just graduated 1 year, so he might have a better chance. But nigga, I'm not going to fight nobody. I'm going to see what the fuck going on because that's my little sister. Because she said that some nigga like popped in the mouth. But when we see that nigga in there, JP, the nigga lip. Hold on, JP. The nigga lip was busted. She popped him in his shit. And even my mama said, you better not ever put your hands on a man again. Or, a male type shit, bro. Even my daddy said, and I knew it took everything for him to swallow that shit, bro, because he was mad than a motherfucker. But he was like, Booby, you cannot be putting your hands on niggas like that, and they ain't did nothing to you to deserve that. And bro, even my mom was like, you better not call your brothers no more for no bullshit, because they going to jail, and you know that shit. So after that, it was a different ballgame.
Here's the thing, though. But Drip, I don't think you understand fully what I'm saying. You said that you want to call your sisters in there, knowing the dynamics, even though you know they will go, because you don't want to put your hands on your woman. But you got cousins and sisters that will. But the dynamics is different from when they was young, right? Didn't have no kids, no responsibilities. Until now, they got kids now. They got 4, 3, whatever kids. I don't know your sister or cousin. I'm just giving them a fake scenario, Shanika. Hold on. I'm giving you a fake scenario. They got kids now.
We understand.
But Drip said that he wanted to call his sister over there because he loved his sister and he wanted the best interest. So if you flip that, the reason why he didn't call because he loves his sister and he don't want to see them in a messed up situation. So if you flip that and your sister will call you, knowing that you still the nigga that would go, but you got kids, you got careers going on, and she still would call. Now you would call her because you love her and you care about her situation. What do they say about her when she still call you and don't give a damn what you sacrificing?
Well, JP, I just told you she was in high school. She was shocked as fuck. She's never been in a situation like that to where she had to raise do anything about that. Really on the cool, it sounded like it was more of an embarrassment because she hit the nigga first because he said something about her. Somebody got an echo. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Beat y'all shit or something. But I'm saying this, JP, I'm not going to call my sister to come to the aid of me. I'm the big brother. I'm the grown ass man. Now, if she was there and she hauled off and did some shit like that, it's just hopped up in bing, woo wop the bam, I'm going to let it happen for a shit show because it must have been disrespectful if my sister had to get up and do anything. But other than that, bro, I can defend myself, bro. I can handle it because first of all, if a motherfucker hit me, I'm done. I'm gone. I'm talking about out the door. And my mom always told me, keep your own shit. So you ain't never got to get put out. And goddamn it, I got my own shit on automatic payment. Mm-hmm. So I'm not worried about none of that. I can go home. Fuck that. No way.
I think Coach Ferg is coming
You're
up.
just pretty much reinforcing exactly what I said.
Oh shit, my bad, Ferg. Hold on. Go ahead.
Hey, Coach Ferg.
What up, Ferg?
I'm saying that's all that I'm saying. Like,
what up,
you understand that it's different.
He ain't shit. Go ahead, son.
Hey, I love the hate, man. Yes. See you later. That's a crack on red dose. See how they hate. Them niggas hate.
I get the point. I get the point of what he was saying about calling other people and how their lives will be affected by being intertwined with your shenanigans between you and somebody else. I get that. The last thing that came out your mouth, though, was if you're involved in a domestic situation with your old lady that you don't want to leave because she your baby mama and you don't want to, deal with not being able to wake up with your baby. And I'm just saying, forgetting what you just talked about as far as calling somebody else, because that's not what I was talking about. I'm just saying as far as you choosing to stay in that environment. That's the conversation that we were having before you diverted to this sidebar conversation about why you shouldn't call your daddy. That's not what I'm talking about. I said, why are you choosing to stay in an environment to where you saying that I'd rather sit here and fist fight with my old lady and risk my freedom, risk my personal health in case I get hurt, risk my life. You risking all of this stuff to stay there and fist fight with her just because you could wake up with your baby every day instead of leaving that situation.
So a lot of times when men go there, right? A lot of times he been undid the walkaways. He been did all. Come on, man. He have been did all the preventative measures for all of this stuff to go down, right? So a lot of times y'all just focus on that one hit. Y'all don't focus on the preventative measures that he have done. He did the walkaways, but this is still his residence, right? He probably don't got enough money because he been paying the bills here. So he been paying the bills over here with him and his kids and his baby mama. So he can't just go get another house. Just you act like
people got enough money to just wake up and go get another crib. First, that's a process.
Come on, Drip.
We don't. We gotta paying the rent over here.
JP, bruh. I swear, when that woman find your black ass and she turn your motherfucking ass out, look, JP, I can't wait till that woman find you and fuck you up, turn your ass out, have you walking on foes for that goddamn woman, because she gonna show you something, bro, because your ass is crazy. You ain't finna do shit.
You know what I'm saying, the stuff that I'm saying? Because I actually done lived through, I got sisters, I got female cousins them that used to call. My cousin that be watching us, he just said, he brought up a fight that I had that my other cousin scared the shit out of me, because he said, man, you know, when you was fighting by my sister house, which is his sister, he said, you know, the shit that you did to that boy, dog, you know, you can get a substantial battery. That's 3 years felony.
Yeah, no, you're right. True. So
I was
somebody in the chat say,
my whole life, because we didn't think he was gonna wake up. I'm up here, I had to burn my t-shirt, I had to burn my shoes, all of my clothes, because it had his blood all over it.
You better.
Can I jump
Hold on, Ferg. One second. And Perfect say, how many times JP told us he had to get his sister to fight for him? Come on, JP. See, JP, I don't know everything about you. I've been knowing you about 4 months.
I didn't ever get my sister. I will never put my sisters in a situation. Now, my sister will fight, but me personally, if it come down, because I know the stuff that they're going to be sacrificing. First off, they got a lot of kids. Right, it's not like we in high school no more. They got big responsibilities. So I'm not gonna get my sisters now and my cousin. Now my cousin, they be fighting all the time. But I don't want to be the reason. I don't want to be the reason why they come over there, get into it with some people, and now they in a joint. They will do it.
Man, Robin them say, man, your sister came from them in the chat.
Only Robin them get that exception.
Go ahead, stay in and be
my girlfriend, so I got to get her beat up sometimes.
Damn. Hold on, JP. Go ahead, stay in and Ferg, you got it.
Hey, man. And,
JP got a girlfriend? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Robin them my girlfriend, she got to get beat up.
Hold on, Robin, he crazy. Go ahead, Stan. Go ahead.
Let me show my respect to Coach Ferg, man. Thanks for being here, because I'm ready to get the hell off of this ignorant ass nigga logic. And then let me talk to my brother and tell him to come up here. But I'm going to tell you this. Listen to the hypocrisy, right? Watch this. All these people come up here, I am scared of jail, and I don't give a shit. Tell me any of those instances that you did it for the family.
2 seconds, Stan. 2 seconds. Reese, you said letting JP ruin your show, drop your views. No, ma'am. I'm at 156. That was about the most I never had.
Oh, man, we're rocking out.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because we're rocking out. JP, man, it's a level of respect all the way across, because I want to hear what he's saying. But we got to keep punching holes, right? And what are we doing? How do we move the next generation? Because his children is younger than mine, right? Way younger. My children are grown. But I'm like, man, look at all the charges you got. I mean, you put my jacket on it or Drip. Tell me what that was about the family. So it's amazing how everybody become new niggas. All of a sudden, for my family. Man, hey, Drip, and some things going down, man. And that's why I want my brother to come up here. He know how I move. I want him to come up here, and that's my blood brother. And I tell you what, you better buckle your double-breasted lips, and I'll go nuclear for him, right? So I understand what family really means, right? But I'm saying, oh, I did this, and I ain't scared of jail and in prison. Man, I'm not doing anything to get my family. You take me away from my damn children, now my grandchildren. You a liar. The truth ain't in you. Look at all your charges. All of us, right? Mm-hmm. It wasn't for the family. So stop the rapping and capping, man, because you a liar. And because we can't concentrate on our children long enough, just like you kept doing, Drip. You said, man, your nephew, something going on, man. We'll figure it out later, but we got to handle this, right? Mm-hmm. That's people that understand family first and family always. But then somebody will tell you, F them. But then they say family. I don't know how they get to speak with a forked tongue. You a liar. I seen these jokers drip. I know you ain't been around that long, man. I seen these jokers go to war and all that shit. And guess what? It wasn't about drip. It wasn't about family. They can lie and say all that shit. Take care of your damn children. Because guess what? When you get, I'm gonna land the plane here. When you carry your ass to the VA hospital or the nursing home, you gonna be that joker. And I'm gonna land the plane right here. I hope they go to that old folks home, knock over the checkerboard, and slap the dog shit out of you because you earned it. You earned your disrespectful ass. You want to live your life? Don't have children. And I'm telling you, it's gonna come back to haunt you. It's coming back to haunt you. It's coming back to haunt you. I seen it every day. Coach Fergus seen it. And I mean, all that stuff. So y'all good, talk tough. Now you can move around and you can run your little smart mouth with your dumb ass. Oh, fine.
Land your plane. Right.
Hey, Drip, I'm gonna get off this shit, man. But I'm gonna tell you this, man. Hey, Drip, I tell you this. These are the people don't call. Don't call Coach Ferg. Don't call Coach Ferg.
Light skin. I ain't calling his ass no
way. Wait a minute. I'm telling them. Let me land the plane, cause Drip. I try to make things. I try to make things light and try to put the truth. Hey, but Drip, don't call Coach Ferg. Don't call Drip.
You better call me.
Yeah. Hey, watch this. Because we already know what the end of the world is, right? Hey, I tell you what, wait a minute. Come on, Chanel.
I love you. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Let me tell you this. You ever went to a funeral?
Yeah.
Chanel. I'm talking to Chanel because she want to dog me out.
Oh, shit.
Because she won't hear on the other show. Hey.
Ronnie hilarious.
Yeah.
Is that Ronnie Ron? Like Governor Ron?
Yeah, Governor Ron. That's my partner. But it's something about the dashes. It's something about the dashes, and I'm gonna give the coach first. It's something about the dashes. That's the things you got control over. And we act like we're gonna live forever. Man, everybody can spew all that nonsense. One thing about it, the graveyard will never be full. They'll find another place to drop you. And you through, Chanel. I love you. Thank you for everything. Nah, man, that's my sweetheart, man. I don't give a shit.
Damn. What up, Jerome in the building? What's going down?
Thanks, Stan.
Yeah, Steve Ron. See, I said it was that Ronnie Run. They talking about, yeah, that's okay, my bad, bro. What up, bro?
Yeah.
My bad.
Stan?
What it do,
Where's Coach Ferg, light skin self? Where he at?
Ferg down there. What up, Ferg?
Listen, respond first.
How y'all doing? Listen, first of all,
they said that I had to get some fake pay stubs. Get this house. That was her. She needed pay stubs. This was households in her name. Why did I need fake pay stubs?
I don't know.
That was her that needed a fake pay stub.
I don't know what the hell JP talking about.
But JP, I thought you didn't have a job. You got to pay
over there.
JP,
she didn't get beat up.
Oh, you got a job? Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Ferg.
JP say he a 9. Okay.
Hold on. Let Ferg get in there real quick.
I'm sorry.
You good?
I've been listening for a while, right? And yeah. First of all, let me say this, and y'all ain't never heard me say this, so it's the only time I'm ever say it, right? Me as a Gen Xer, I apologize to the crack babies.
Look,
I apologize. Listen, no, I'm apologizing.
Wait, 1 second.
No, listen, I'm apologizing to y'all.
Listen to your boy. Look at the screen. Look what Miss Jill just said. Coach, go talk about
yeah. So Miss Jill, listen, I apologize to that, right? And I've been listening to the JP. Listen, black people. It's some black families like JP's, and it's a lot of y'all that I like at moving like that. Y'all come from a lineage of people in your family ain't really being shit in the community. So this is a result. I was a teenager when it hit the neighborhood. I ran from it. I went to college. I joined the military. A lot of people at that time did, right? So I'm apologizing. We started having babies, and we had babies like JP, Shanika, Chanel. Y'all our kids. Y'all my kids. I'm 57. So if you 30, JP, I don't know how old you are, but you done gave me 3 ages on the internet. You're probably 42. but that's okay. So you first generation, when it hit the neighborhood, you grew up in it, you saw people selling it, you was out there in the neighborhood, that was it. You know what I'm saying? So that's past that. Now here we are as adults, right? And JP speaking from anecdotal experience. So, and he's in the North Midwest. I argue Southerners, it's a different lifestyle. He's not the type of dude that could survive down south. He has to be in that chaotic world. And it's not just JP, because it's dudes like it who have families like that. You've seen the results of them. A lot of them are just getting out of the penitentiary. A lot of them has been in there. A lot of them ain't even here no more because they family sort of put them in these compromising situations. Now, y'all all got sisters. If you know your sister move like anybody in JP's family, you don't go fucking with her. Stay away from her, because she'll tell your kids out there smoking and drinking and doing dumb shit. So stay away from them. Sometimes you just got to cut those type of people off. However,
speak on it, Coach Burr.
Even today, listen, fellas, y'all see the behaviors, right? So avoid those type of behaviors. You have to be disciplined enough. I would think most men are disciplined enough, love themselves enough to stay away from deviant behaviors in a woman. Anybody over 25 acting ratchet in the community, that's just one you got to pass on. You can't go after ain't shit women and expect phenomenal results. You go get ain't shit results.
Right.
You can't teach your kids to lie to anybody, because the kid's life is you putting their life at danger. I don't care how old they are. It doesn't matter.
Right.
But again, here y'all are. What y'all gonna do for the next 20 years? Listen to JP?
No, I didn't get fired, Carl. I go to work tomorrow.
JP 40, he just now starting to get a job. Y'all want a man like that? Y'all want your kids that they do?
Yeah, I pass out drugs to residents.
Wait a minute.
I got residents.
I'm not playing with JP.
No, that's
Say that man is not no 40 years old. You
I'm not
lying.
playing with him.
No, I pass out drugs to residents Coach Fur's age.
He is 40 years old.
Man,
He's
you lying.
40 Monday.
In a minute.
He
Your
what?
birthday Monday, JP? Your birthday Monday?
May 19th. When is May 19th?
Man, we doing
Yeah.
a party.
It's coming up.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
Happy birthday, Mr. JP.
How will you be? How will you be, brother? How will you
He
be?
said 40.
I will be 35.
Oh, see, he ain't 35. Come on, JP, man. Go get your birth certificate.
Right,
Just
right.
redact the date. The only thing I want to see is the date, JP.
Right.
Because you ain't gonna tell me you 35. You looking like WAC 100. You look 65. You look older than
What
me.
year were you born, JP?
Because y'all did say something about a light skin. There was 3 of y'all said something about Coach Curry and my handsome light ass. And y'all, 3 of y'all up here said something.
So now what?
No, it was you. It was JP started it, and then it was Drip. So yeah, I'm a good looking ass nigga.
No,
I'm
you're
a good,
not.
handsome,
No,
strong,
you're not.
strong back, gorilla back type nigga.
That's
So you little cheerleader feet standing dudes still sagging y'all pants out to 30. Y'all kids out here. Y'all moving like kids. Y'all still moving like they was moving in the 90s. If you're a grown man, I'm just, just speaking grown man shit, and you still sagging your pants,
so what?
You still a kid. You're asleep with a kid. You won't teach your kids. It's just a whole lot of deviant behaviors that a grown man don't do.
I got residents that talk off the wall like Coach Fur.
Yeah, talk off the wall. Yes, sir. Talk straight off the wall. Yeah, but they're gonna be bouncing off the wall with JP.
How you sagging?
You gonna have your daughters bouncing off the wall when you slap upside the head.
Oh, JP, you got residents? You got a
I still.
You a landlord?
You're a CNA.
You sell drugs?
In a medical tech. I'm a man tech. I pass
He's a modern baby mama.
Damn.
No. I pass. I got residents like Coach
What year?
Fur.
What year?
I was born in 1990.
Stop it.
You up there, Jerome?
Go ahead, Coach Fur. Go ahead.
I'm done. Listen, man, there's a lot going on.
You up here, Jerome?
If you want to be better, you got to listen to these videos and listen to JP sometime and just move opposite. You can't move it.
Yeah.
Can't be talking about you've been arrested 30 times and you enjoy it. No, that shit. You're not giving a damn about nobody. You ain't rocking in nothing but deviant energy. You got to think about those that are behind you. You can't leave them and say I'm gonna protect them. It doesn't work. You'll miss out on blessings. Don't demonize your family because of your selfishness. A man can't do it.
Well, look, Shiesty say he did show the certificate yesterday. Shiesty say he did show the certificate, so you can't. Now, Shiesty ain't gonna put up with
You
bullshit.
can make a certificate. Let's not. But congratulations,
No,
JP.
I literally went on Google online and went on Google. My name popped up on both of them. CNA and medical tech. I get to take showers at work. I get to pass out drugs. I get to eat food. I get to go to sleep at work. I get to clip my toenails.
I'm not playing.
And be on my phone watching
into that money.
Chicago stories like Criminal Minds.
JP, do you work a full-time job or a part-time job?
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Hold on, 2 seconds. Hold on, JP. Hold on.
So you work
Jerome,
just under the.
Hold on, Ferg. Hold on. Let me make sure Jerome up here because he said bring me up, and he up here. Jerome.
Okay. No. I was waiting. I didn't want to interrupt nobody while they was talking. They can finish.
Okay. I'm just making sure you up here. That's staying brother, Chanel. They like blood brothers.
Ronnie.
Hey, Drip.
Yes,
so
sir.
since JP said that I'm all off the grid and all that, that's my blood brother. And I'm gonna tell you this. And when you get the opportunity, man, because we patient, man, we arteries. I don't give a shit. We done listen to this ignorant ass shit our whole goddamn life, and you still losing, and you think you winning. But I'll tell you this. Hey, what did we say a few days ago on the damn panel, Drip? When them CNAs, them LPNs that's sleeping, cut their damn toenails, you think they're taking care of your goddamn child? You better motherfucker have your children around you. And you through. And he just admitted. He got a certification. Man, you don't want to hear him, man. Because he could give you a diatribe on who I am.
They say Jerome cooler than Stan. Stan the big brother. He don't play that shit.
Oh, he older than Mr. Stan?
No, he's younger. He's younger than Stan.
Oh, he younger. Is he light skinned like Mr. Stan too?
I don't know. You gotta look down now.
He hate me. Y'all hate y'all.
I like brown people. I like brown people.
Watch it. Hey, Drip, what's really funny? We still to this day, we believe in the family name, man. We still believe in the family name. And I'm like, now I'm just listening to all this empty rhetoric and all this and that. I'm like, fine. But I'm going to let my brother, when he get the opportunity to speak, he'll tell you who the hell I am. I'm tired of these knock-kneed, slew-footed, rat-soup-eating motherfuckers that's losing and telling people the wrong way to go. I'm like, fine. I mean, you want to listen to that? Because this is the three things, and I'm gonna land the plane here. I promise you, because Coach Ferg is up here, my brother up here, so I'm gonna put myself on mute. But I'm giving you a way. I know. I'm gonna put myself on mute unless you come at my brother. I'm telling you this. Wait a minute. Let me finish. Let me finish right quick, JP. Hey, JP, you know I respect you, bro. But I'm telling you this, we need to talk about, hey, me and Coach Ferg come on these panels. We give a way, not the way, and stop listening to people that have no way.
I ain't listening to Ferg ass neither.
Nobody's listening to this light skin.
Big hell nah, man. I listen to Coach Ferg and I tell Ferg off of this.
I ain't worried about these old ass niggas. I'm worried about the young people.
Ferg don't have no hair.
It's all about the young people.
Them young people listen, man, and they be balling, man.
Ferg, come on, but you know I fuck with you, bro. That nigga Ferg just stopped the whole shit show twice, so I fuck with Ferg. I fuck with Ferg.
I love Coach Ferg. I love Coach Ferg.
Listen, y'all the ones struggling the most out of everybody. All generations. Of the 40 and under struggle the most out of every generation. Even the kids are doing better. They like, man, these motherfuckers is wild. As a group, now I'm talking coast to coast, north to south, east to west. Y'all 40 and unders, y'all struggling. Most of y'all have a lot of debt, baby mama.
Oh,
Daddy, no
Ferg, land your
relationship.
plane.
Y'all ain't
Land
got
your
no
plane.
relationships or nothing. Y'all blame
Land-
everybody but yourself.
So
It
back
was
to
my mama's
Nays.
fault. It was my daddy's fault. It's the
It's a
woman's
tender.
fault. It's the man's fault.
Coach,
Man,
it's
They
just a
say that
Romy
I'm a
Room
CNA that
show.
I can't administer medication. I just posted. Yes, I am a CNA for 15 years, but I also am a medical technician. I
Stop it.
literally posted
Stop it,
my
JP.
certificate, my license of medication administration.
Stop
I hate
it.
when people just speak on some stuff that think they know they talking about, think they gonna like a motherfucker I come up here and lie and woo out the band like no, pipe
Who
down.
out the bam?
Can we let
Ain't
Mr.
no
J?
motherfucker gotta lie but the people that you fucks with. That's why you think everybody lying because y'all be lying.
Can we
Hey, thank you
let
for that
Mr. Rome?
clarification. Because you see what you said, JP. I just don't have the CNA. I got the medical technician. You know,
Yes.
yeah, man, that's
I have
what you
medication
do.
one and medication two. I can feed through G2, J2s, EpiPen. I'm delegated to give insulin. One of my residents, I just had to pass out insulin. I will not pass out, but get them their insulin, take their sugar, their blood pressure. I do all of that. CNA
JP, you
and
said
CPRL.
you said you was clipping your
I
toenails,
do
sir.
more medical tech than I do CNA at the job. Matter of fact, I really don't do no CNA. I don't do Warriors and stuff at the job that I'm at. Only thing I do is pass out that dope, go to sleep, take a shower, fuck some of the CNAs, and do what I want to do.
Hey,
JP,
JP,
stop
man,
lying.
come
you
on, make
promoting the
sense, brother, because
wrong
you know,
thing.
man. You,
Hold on
We
real quick,
trying to
y'all. Let me
support
see.
you. You talking about
Hold
you
on, Nate.
sleeping and clipping
Hold
your
on, Stan.
toenails? Come
Hold
on.
on, Stan. Hold on, Stan. So, hold on. Artifacts, you still up here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, bet. TMKC, you still up here? TMKC. Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Tag the other Audrey in, Drip. And
La
I'm shut the hell
Nah,
up.
he got it. Go ahead,
Why
Jerome.
you pass out a woman talking about I do cocaine? I never did no cocaine in my life. Robin, you need to stop passing out false ass rumors.
Let's hold on. The new rule is stay out the chat if you're on the panel.
But
Address it in the
you
chat.
don't think that's a rule that shouldn't be
No.
passed
I'm
on?
saying no. Wait. I'm saying respond to it in the chat type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because that is kind of like a derail because she just putting up in the chat. I ain't read no comments about them.
She passed out a dangerous rumor, make it seem like I do some type of drugs. That's nothing to play with. I got kids and everything. You making up lies and rumors.
So
I ain't never did no cocaine, no drugs in my life.
That's cool. That's
She
cool.
went around
That's cool.
in the chat.
But you see how it's derailing?
Shit.
But wait. But you see how it's derailing right now? So I'm saying when you can, like I say, y'all can respond to that in the chat. That's another, like, just try to not, because I ain't read none of Robin them comments on the neck or Sugar, none of that shit, because I ain't trying to get everybody triggered. So respond in the chat. You can say what you want in the chat. Moderators, just let JP do his thing. If he get out of line, if Robin them get out of line, don't ban Travel One because I love her. And then now just keep it cordial. Yeah.
Hey JP, when you was on the right path, because you said was not just got the CNA certification. I had the med tech, right? Certification. That's why you can do it, man. Let's stay here, JP. Because you said exactly what you need this qualification to do, man. That chat, man, they cuss me out every day.
When is Mr. Roney gonna come on here and say something?
Yeah, let Jerome talk. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut the hell up. You
But
done
his
talked
dumb
to me
ass up
enough.
here. But his dumb ass on the panel talking about he sells drugs. Come on now.
Huh?
I didn't say I sold drugs. I
administer drugs.
Okay, now
that's what I administer drugs.
JP,
But he has sold drugs though.
JP, you talk to me. I never said.
I can't hear you.
I said,
Speak up, Nate. Your mic is low,
I
baby.
never said. I said I was responding to somebody else, not you.
Okay.
See, when he highlighted the comment, I let it be known that CNAs don't administer drugs. When you said medical tech, I knew what you were talking about. I also
got it,
have
Nate.
the same type of certification.
Studio.
Don't come at me sideways, okay? I actually applaud you for having it. LPNs and medical techs can administer drugs, but CNAs do not.
Right.
That's what I was clarifying. So don't sit and think I'm just
CNAs is a different entity. Like,
I
as a
know what it
CNA,
is.
I can work in hospitals and hospice.
Yes, I know what it is.
Oh.
I know what it is. I have the same certifications as you and a phlebotomist. Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm just saying, I'm not coming after you. I'm just clarifying what a CNA is. Because a lot of people don't know what it is.
Yeah, and y'all just educating everybody on the panel and the chat. Yeah,
Well,
that's it.
technically, as long
And
as you get
CNAs are not the only
delegated,
people that wipe ass. I'm like PCTs wipe ass, medical assistants wipe ass, nurses wipe asses. Like, what are you
oh,
talking about?
Well, the job I got my
Like,
residents,
so,
I don't need to wipe their ass. They do everything for themselves. The only thing I'm doing is make sure I pass out their drugs,
CNAs usually
scheduled
boss around
drugs,
the PCTs and
and,
the
and,
medical
and I
assistants.
and I and I cook their meals, and I go to sleep. I take a shower. I
Okay. Yeah.
get the fuck out of CBRL workers, people
So
like Sugar
JP,
Ball.
so JP, the question I wanted to ask you is, with your job, how many days a week do you work? How many hours?
So I work 2 days a week, one week.
Okay, stop,
I'm low,
because
Reese.
that allows you to keep your little housing, because you have to be under a threshold. So in the similar like work schedule and times, you can.
I work 24 hours. So when I go to work,
yes, I got
I go to
that. You
work
work
for a
24
whole
hours
day.
a week. 24 hours a week. 24 hours a week, right?
No, I work 48 hours one week, and then I work so I'll be at work 48 hours one week, 72 hours the next week.
So you have a
total 72 hours, right? So total 72.
Yeah, so basically I'm getting over. Well, I get paid minimum wage for sleep time, but 16 hours is my full wage.
They pay you to sleep? Oh shit!
Yeah, I get paid to go to sleep.
He's on the clock.
I'm on the
I'm
wrong
on
vacation.
I can't leave.
So you in a facility, right? Overnight facility.
I'm in a house.
Or overnight, you can overnight. You have a sleep. You have all that. Like you say, you
Yeah,
take
I got
showers.
the bed. I got my own room. I done showed the room and everything. I showed the room where my
I remember him
ex-boss.
showing the room. I remember him showing the room. I seen it.
Well, I showed the room where my ex-manager, where I used to work at, she was making me eat her booty at.
Lord Jesus.
Why nobody saying nothing about that?
So JP,
nobody give a fuck about
so
you.
JP,
This nigga wild.
JP,
We don't want to know.
do you applaud single mamas who do that same stuff? Do you applaud single mamas that do that?
Oh my God.
Do you applaud single mothers that do what you doing?
Huh?
Do you applaud single mothers that do what you doing?
Yeah. That's all who work is single mamas. And I be saying that.
That's what I'm saying. So you living like a single mama in a sense. You working those type of jobs.
I love being a single mammy. They get the best benefits.
Well, they should have left your ass behind, nigga. You funny as shit.
Hey, Drip, before Chanel kill me, whenever you have the ability, let my brother just chime in, man. Jesus Christ.
Man, your ass the one talking, Stan. Shit.
I didn't say anything. Chanel been on my ass. I want to talk to his brother.
But I'm saying, though,
even
Jerome
when
been
I
up here
was
27 minutes, Stan, and you didn't talk 17 of it. Hold on. I got you.
And
Jerome,
Robin them
if you
got
want to
about
speak,
4
you got
baby deletions on her belt. But she up here talking to me.
Oh.
Robin them got 4 baby deletions under her belt.
JP, stay in the chat, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I told y'all we can't talk about robbing them womb, bro. Come on, JP. You asked me not to talk about the kids, so you can't talk about the womb. That's the last time. Come on, we got to keep it cordial. We got to keep it on the same thing, like, cause that shit is crazy work. Cause man, I ain't gonna lie, my cousin had a stillborn, and that shit just don't hit different for me. That shit hit super different. But go ahead, Jerome. Go ahead. You got it. Got to answer this call.
I know it's a lot of people on the panel, man, but all I want to say, I've been listening to the show. I'm going to go back to the part where you said in the food truck and JP had to go help his daughter and stuff like that. But if you go back and just think about it logically, some people don't have sweat equity. I don't know Mr. J, like that. But imagine, what if he didn't have a relationship with his daughter? So of course he might not be, willing to do certain things. No different from a homeboy. I got sweat equity with him. I got sweat equity with my brother. Whatever I do, I know he will break doors down and do everything for me because he got sweat equity with me. I understand that. So when I heard him say what he said, he might have went through a situation with his daughter. So yes, guess what? He might stay in there and keep doing and cooking food because he ain't got that kind of man. Forget them. They might have did him wrong, would let him see his daughter or whatever the case may be. I'm just speculating on that. But once you build a certain sweat equity with someone or with an individual, man, I got exes right now. They could tell me right now that their husband right now did something so egregious. They probably could, trick me out my mind to make me, man, come on, just please don't do it. I probably would do something. So when people like Mr. J, he might not have some sweat equity built in with his daughter. So yeah, man, forget them. The way they treated me and they wouldn't even let me see my daughter all these years. So yeah, you doggone right. I'm gonna keep flipping these burgers. You don't even have no sweat equity with that person. But guess what? You it's in your soul, it's in your heart. Some people are built to protect other children, women, the elderly, and the disabled has always been on that list. Not all men are built the same. We already know that. And so when I hear certain things, I apologize, I'm going too far back in the conversations, but because I like to listen to what's going on and I don't want to bogart the conversation because I like to hear certain people like that. I think, what's the guy, Coach Ferg and stuff like that. They'll come in there. I just like to listen to them and I can sit back and hear what they're saying. What Mr. J is going through, I know he's going through a lot. He talking about he a vet and this, that, and other. Man, he got a lot of stuff on his plate. So I'm going to respect that.
He's not a
vet. Yeah, that's all I want to do. I'm going to respect what they went through. People say stuff about my brother and everything. I know my brother. I mean, half of me did 35 years of nothing. And so I cannot, I have to sit here and listen to the disrespect that they're going to say about my brother. It's trolls. You know what somebody told me in a podcast one time? Man, cut that comment stuff off. Cut it off while you're sitting there and listening to it because people are going to troll. Don't take it personal. Some people are just saying things and stuff like that. Don't take it personal. And I do not take it personal because people got their opinions, respect their opinion, and hopefully they respect yours. And if they don't, let them move on. That's all I want to say on that part. I'm going to move on.
So that's a Jerome. Go ahead, Artifacts.
Yeah, so from my personal experiences, man, you can't lead with anecdotal experiences, man. Because ain't too many people gonna feel sorry for you out here. So my personal belief is that you shouldn't lead with your anecdotal experiences, bro. I understand that you care about your kids, but the person you may be asking for help from, they may not have that sympathy in them. So what I would say is, man, you gotta have some substance with you besides your insecurities and your anecdotal experiences, bro, because people ain't trying to hear the problems you have. They trying to fix your problems, bro. They're not really trying to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what the chat be saying. They ain't trying to really hear your personal. I understand it's personal to you, JP. It's important to you, bro, but substance means you got to bring something before you start telling people about what's going on in your life. That's the same thing as a testimony. You just don't tell people the actual thing that helps you. Like, you got to tell them the process and how you overcame. That's how you explain yourself, bro. You just don't come into a conversation and just start splatting out, well, this happened to me, and because of this, and this is the reason that happened, bro. I've never got any help by leading with anecdotal experiences, bro. That's all I got to say.
Say it again for the deaf people. For the deaf people.
Well, I'm different, right? Stop trying to make me think you niggas. I got my own way of expressing who I am.
Wait. Hold on, JP. Hold on, god damn it. Did you just say stop trying to make me be y'all niggas?
Yeah, because they want me to express my
JP, you gotta stop making us try to be you.
That part.
I think the best to be me my result. I get the women, I got my kids.
JP, stop it now. Stop it, JP. Stop it, man. You know, JP. No, stop it. No, man.
YouTube and hitting my girls because I was a
JP,
dust.
come on. You
And I ended up in her butt.
No,
So
man. Listen, man.
I'm getting the results.
No, you're not, JP. Stop
all these female young women pages back to back, sitting up there gassing them up, trying to be their preacher slash trick, right?
Nobody on this earth will trade places with you.
Listen, I'm gonna let you listen, JP. Throw your hate out there because I'm gonna rebuttal what you say. Go ahead and finish your little hate. Come on, man. Come on, JP.
Every father want to have their kids. Majority of fathers want to be the one to raise their kids, especially if they got multiple baby mamas. They fantasize about raising their kids in the same house. Guess what? The president got that.
That's one. Hold on, that's it.
Although I'm working a job delivering and administering drugs, but I also got a hot dog car, got a food truck. And we all know that make good money. That's two. Right, and I'm also starting my 12-year-old daughter with a lemonade business that's gonna make good money. Right?
How do we all know that? How do we all know it make good money, JP? Put a receipt in, JP.
You need
Hold on, JP. Somebody say, I'm not mistaken, JP is a married man and he's winning. Who he married to?
Yeah, and I met a woman for the time being off this internet to come in and submit to me and do the fuck I tell her. For the time being. My pimping was strong for 2 months.
Can I respond?
Clearly that shit wasn't strong.
She rebelled.
Lord have mercy.
JP.
All these women, all of these women, Ferg didn't get none of these women.
JP,
a lot of these niggas didn't get none of these women. I take all that screaming and simping he doing, ready to throw his whole life away. Not one woman pulled up on him to give him no blood.
JP, listen, man, let's stop it, man. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Because, since you kept saying my name, and I appreciate you saying my name, JP. I appreciate that. Now I'm hold on, JP. Hold up, JP. Because listen. Because I
you so cute.
Hold on, JP. Let him cook real quick. Go ahead,
well, see, he know what he's doing, and that's why I like JP. JP,
he need that Ritalin.
Now, as far as a one-on-one comparison, JP, listen, I got too much. I wouldn't even do that to you online, right? I wouldn't even do that to you as far as starting off life young, middle age, old age, your age, and beyond. You can never catch up to me. Always, you're going to be 10 light years behind me. You just understand that. I ain't going to focus on that. As far as the women, listen, man. I didn't talk to women that showed up looking like you and your sisters. That wasn't in my forte. I didn't talk to them project ghetto type of girls that ready to fight the girls just because they jealous of their hair. I ain't fight the girl. I ain't date those kind of women. Right? But I didn't have the results that most of you first generation crack men are having. They mamas was flying me out. They wasn't trying to get me with me on Section 8. They was laying up nice grills. They wouldn't. No, it wasn't like that. It wasn't. Listen, I wasn't getting nobody that I'm meeting at the clinic, unless she was the manager, not over there. JP, I never had a woman that want to fight me. I never had that.
You got no good dick.
Okay, well then I was putting it on. Well, okay. Well, I ain't gonna get into it. You're right. Because guess what?
Some woman trying to fight me, call the police on me, and then flew down to me 6 times.
Look at the mentality of women you like. You say that they ain't shit. And for a guy on your mentality level to say a woman ain't shit, she's damn near retarded.
Oh, shit.
She ain't normal. She damn near retarded. Come on, man.
Not damn near.
She probably dropped out in 7th, 8th grade like you.
Damn.
That was better than every woman on this platform right now.
But anyway, JP, listen, man. Like I said, I understand your anecdotal experience.
You ain't got a higher education than any one of y'all.
Okay, yeah. But
hey, let me tell you something. Listen, JP remind me of my cousin. Listen, I had an older cousin, man, who had 20 kids, right?
Damn.
But I remember his one. Yeah, Yeah, I think about 3 of them.
Damn.
Yeah, 3 of them. I think 3 of them was adopted, maybe, right? But I love this
No,
dude. I
they
love him to the bottom of my heart, right?
Okay.
But I remember his last girlfriend, specifically Coach Ferg, and yeah, she was retarded, nigga. She was slow as fuck. But my cousin chose her, and he
Black women
dealt
is
with her,
retarded.
and I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? But I love the kids though, so I made sure I stayed around. Me and my mother made sure we stayed around and helped them out back, when I was younger. But I just remember that when you said that, yeah, his last girlfriend was slow as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what all I remember though.
Type of man like though. He say ain't shit women. They slow. He gonna make babies with them.
Hey, Drip.
See, y'all gotta understand about JP. See, JP is all JP is a ghetto shock jock. He gets off triggering people and seeing their reactions. He get off on that. It's like a kink to him, but he really gets off on that. He's JP is like an attention whore. You know what I mean? He just need it. It feeds him. You know what I mean? That's you, JP. So that's why JP. I'm gonna tell you. That's why JP ain't got no shame to know that let y'all know that he's a hypocrite, that he double talks, that everything about him is a straight fake and facade. But he ain't got no shame letting people. He ain't got no shame letting people know that though. So I will give him that.
I do love attention, right? I think it depends on what type of attention, right? I do love attention. I love the attention of love. People showing me love. People showing me respect. People showing me like they fucks with me and stuff. I love that type of attention. So I do like that type of attention. So I ain't gonna lie to you. So you right on that. I think most people that come on the stream. I think most people come on this stream that want to get views. That what you call views, attention. You want more people to view your stuff, right? So that means the more people that view your stuff, the more attention you're gonna get, right? Don't niggas do the most to get attention? So yes, I'm just the first thing to admit it. Yes, Jay Prince for president loves attention. I love attention from women. I love how they make me feel when they give me attention. I love how they rub my neck and in my neck, my little neck down.
Your internet neck. That's the internet neck, nigga.
I met a woman that gave me some attention from the internet and gave me some real life attention.
JP,
you get jealous of the women,
here, nigga. You go after low hanging fruit, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You go after low hanging fruit.
Right, you get jealous of the women when they steal your attention. That's what you
can like that, and those are my balls. Don't
if
you
when you steal your attention, you get all jealous. Why are you giving them attention? It's supposed to be me. That's how you be
I want attention. Man. I love when people say, shout out to that my boy, JP for Pete. That's my nigga.
Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip, let me say this real quick, bro.
Yeah.
This is amazing. I don't know anybody on this panel that whether that was their child or their niece or nephew would ever say and concede to let the most degenerate, shit-talking, bad situation on the planet without fighting for them, right? And he think this shit is cool. You see, he's laughing the whole while. Ain't no way. Wait a minute, JP.
JP, hold on.
Wait a minute, JP.
Go ahead.
Hey, JP, and you be honest with yourself. If your nephews and your nieces was in a situation, bro, you would move heaven and earth. You'll work your food trucks. You'll work extra time at the job. I don't know why that you think for 1 second that we stupid enough to fall for your empty rhetoric. Man, you are out your mind. If my nieces and nephews and now they got children of their own, you think we wouldn't move heaven and earth to hand them to you?
When last time you got some butt, Stanley? When last time you got you some butt?
Got some
butt. Got you some butt. Because a lot of you niggas come on these streams sounding like y'all been horny for a very long time.
Wait a minute, man. We trying to do.
He ain't got no substance at all.
New to the crack era, man.
Drip. Drip. What did I tell you? Some kind of way we got tricked and short circuited Get all these women and have all these degenerate ass slow children in Coach Bird's books.
It
I'm
is
like,
what it
how
is.
the hell we get tricked to that? He talking about
I ain't worried about
not
nothing.
motherfucker be able to provide for his family and make sure they got college funds and
They ain't got
tuition
no.
and all that. I'm like, bro, he talking about, man, when the last time you got some butt? I ain't never had butt a day of my goddamn life. That's your question, nigga. But
Damn, not the nigga
and
word.
that's the first thing he went to. I'm like,
Yeah, JP
just
full
think
of shit.
you
That
think that
man
made
said
you
butt
great?
and then
That's
butt.
way better than life. That's what we talking about. Butt is way
All
better.
Not,
right.
not some butt.
And he sound like the
Not
booty
butt and then
warrior.
butt.
Damn.
He
Damn.
sound like the booty warrior.
Hey,
Not
Remember
some
when he
butt.
came on there and what
I'm
he
like,
said?
CJ.
huh?
Yeah,
Man,
that's
getting
hey,
booty.
JP.
hey,
Yeah,
how many times he been locked down? How many times he been locked down?
yeah,
Come on,
man.
man.
Lord
Yeah,
Jesus.
man. You
Hey,
got to
hey,
Just
fight,
JP,
fine.
hey,
What
man.
y'all
JP,
talking about?
Hey
hey,
Trey, that was
JP,
funny,
JP
Trey.
about another nigga
JP
dick.
do
I'm
sell hot
talking
dogs
Lord.
though. Remember
now.
that.
JP.
Remember that.
Oh,
JP
Lord
do
Jesus.
sell hot dogs. He a hard weenie slinger.
Wait,
Damn.
so wait.
Damn.
So wait,
Not
where
a
did we
weenie
come from? Did we
slinger.
That's
all
not
come from
right.
money or did we come from some butt?
Hold on. Y'all crazy as
I ain't
hell.
know we come out of butt.
Shit. I was trying to figure out what.
Tell him, J Prince, you're a hard weenie slinger. You be
Man,
slinging
you
them hot.
cracker
You be
ain't though.
slinging
Some
them
niggas
weenies.
still walking around with doodle in your drawers, man. Stop it, man.
Lordy Jesus.
Nigga say,
Shit.
Now, this is the measure of a man that how many women you can cook and have
Damn.
children with them and they give them to you. Man, this is crazy, man. This is how we got short circuited. Man, not
Damn.
providing for your children and give them anything. I'm going to shut up, Shanika. I'm done,
Hey,
Shanika.
See,
man,
JP
listen,
Damn.
love them women that they gotta take.
don't come at Uncle Stan. You feel what I'm saying? He's 70 years old, and he
Oh
got a
my
wife, nigga.
God.
He probably get more ass than you still. You feel what I'm saying?
You.
You don't get no ass. What's wrong
You
with you?
too and do.
You too. That boy
You
You
come
JP,
at
JP.
Uncle
too.
Stan
JP,
like that. My man Uncle Stan 70
I
years
love that
old. He can go
Baltimore
the rest of
accent.
his
That
life
shit
without
cute.
getting none. He's straight. What's
That
wrong with
boy
you?
Trey
Damn.
Trey
And you
from
through.
That
Baltimore.
Baltimore accent is
Trey Trey,
cute.
I
You
might be
hear
your
me?
daddy.
Oh,
And you
God
too.
You'll
damn,
never
Trey.
be his daddy.
that boy Trey Trey say
But
I'll tell
anyway,
you what. 3 seconds,
I
spell
might be
daddy.
Trey Trey daddy.
Trey Trey, my
Ron, leave that alone. Leave it alone, man. Leave it
Yeah,
alone.
y'all
Okay,
Hey,
man.
wild.
I'm
hey,
Let's
going
keep
to
it
yeah,
fall
leave
respectful.
it
back.
alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
All
keep it
right.
Hey, hey,
respectful.
J
Drip, I
Prince,
left
I
this
Because
wouldn't
I
out.
don't
put
know
nothing
my
past
life.
you when it comes to getting a woman pregnant.
Yeah, don't even worry about that.
Yeah.
Uh,
What up,
hey,
Jerome?
Drip.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I left this out, man. But
Go ahead.
I left this out.
It's
I
wrong, man.
recognize because I forgot. It's a thing called noble work. I
Right.
know people they can do all kind of stuff. You know, yeah, Amazon. You can ring up people at Walmart. That ain't really noble work. And when I heard where dude was working at and stuff like that, and there was a lady on here, and she was talking about med techs and stuff. She understands it. I know because I work at the VA, but I work in a spinal cord injury rehabilitation center. So
Right.
I'm talking about dudes that can't even move their body. All you can do is look at their eyes, or they can move their head and neck. So I understand noble work
Right.
and what it is to help someone that can't even do nothing for themselves. And if you can't recognize that Mr. J has issues just like everyone else has, we can all, even if I spoke with a deep, like you say, I got a speech impediment. I'm from the
Right.
South, so I got one, but it ain't deep. Like you can't understand what I'm saying. Everybody on this panel got issues. I ain't saying that. But I am not going to insult this man to the level that he feels all kind of crazy and stuff like that. I don't want to do that because I still have some noble in me and I still got respect for everybody and what they do because everybody do their jobs and whatever. It still means something. And people, they want to crush on people sometimes. I know everybody think, Jay, you an idiot. You this, that, and other. I get it. It's entertainment and all that kind of stuff like that. But what the dude is saying, you know he got issues and he got problems. No different. If I was on here stuttering right now, you like, you're not gonna poke fun at me. You're not
But
gonna poke
Jerome,
fun at
watch
me.
this. Watch this, Jerome. I said the same shit.
Lay your head
Hold on.
my
Wait.
chest.
Hold on, Nate. I said the same thing, Jerome. I didn't know JP from a can of fucking paint.
I
But
know.
everybody kept telling me, Drip, you green, you new, you don't know. Watch this, watch this. Even this, I'm talking about the chat finna drag me right now for saying this. I didn't know this nigga from a can of paint. I only been knowing JP about 4.5 months probably. I was with the nigga. I'm like, man, y'all tripping. JP, goddamn me doing this thing. He got, you know what I'm saying? They like, Drip, don't you believe that shit? I'm like, man, from what I'm seeing, this is what I'm seeing. If bro really living like this, it is what it
That's
is.
what
They
he
like,
is.
nah, the nigga lad. I'm just like, bro, fuck
You
it. I
can't
don't
force
know.
nobody to get help. You can't. That's the thing about it. You cannot force an adult. You can only. Let me say this part right here, Drip.
Yeah, go
Hey,
ahead.
look. You can tell a child what to do. You can only suggest to an adult. He has made a conscious decision to do what he do, and he's fine with it. So everything that he gets from everybody else and what life gives him, he deserves it, and he knows it, and he's fine with it. So, hey, the hell with it. That's how everybody's looking at it. He knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing, but he know he needs help. He don't care. I know 20-year and 30-year-old crackheads. They know they need help. They don't want help. And damn if I try to force him. He got family. I ain't saying you're a crackhead, Jay. I'm sorry if it sounds like that. I ain't saying you on crack.
No,
I'm just saying no, he ain't on no crack. No, I can't put it on him like that. But I'm just saying he's doing things. I've seen these type of people in the hospital, man. They have some underlying issues that need to be addressed. It's ways that he can get that he can get assistance. He just choose not to. Every time you see somebody bumming out there and there'll be a veteran, man, they getting money and all that kind of stuff. They just choose not to get any help. Jay is what he's doing right now. Man, oh my God. I see it all the time. The wheel is still spinning and it's okay. And I understand everything that's going on about what he's saying. I do this, I do that.
I know you're not a doctor or a psychiatrist,
No.
right?
Yeah, I'm not perfect. No, I'm not professional, but I see it all the time. And once you get older, man, you start seeing things. I'm like, damn, here it go again. He talking about this shit.
You know what I learned? People that's always do the judgment be the person that they be the crazy motherfucker though.
Hey, let me jump in real quick. Hey, bro.
That person is, that person that.
So much hypocrisy right here. It don't make no damn sense right now. So much hypocrisy right now.
It's not a judgment.
How the
It's just
hell
an
he gonna
opinion.
feel? How he gonna feel good about what you just said when you just told this man he wasn't shit, basically? You
I
just
didn't
basically
say
told him he
don't say
got
no
problems.
basically. No, don't say that.
Well, you basically
I
told him he
said
got
issue.
problems. How you think he gonna respond to that? You said you basically you gave a soliloquy.
Who is that? Otto? Who's that? Otto?
Yeah, you gave a soliloquy and basically
I said everybody on the panel. I said everybody on the panel has issues, bro. Everybody. I said he knows he has issues as well. He just don't want to address them.
I'm not even disputing that. I'm not. I'm just saying, from my outlook on it, I would think JP would look at that as disrespectful. I don't. If I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Hey, JP, what you think about his statement?
I do think there was a slide this, underlining this. It's all good. It's all gravy, baby. But at the end of the day,
let me jump in.
To me, though,
like this.
When it comes to me, I know who I am, and I know what my life is like.
Yeah,
and I
you cool with it.
Since I enjoy my life. I don't know what that underlining help I need. Right?
Not the online. What up, Lord? That is.
No. Get my cash out since you want to be all helpful.
No, everybody needs help. Everybody needs help.
Yes. Help me out with a cash out. You want to be helpful?
If money makes you happy, okay. If money makes you happy, I just told you. That's why I try not to single you out. I said, look, man, everybody in here has issues. Everyone.
Hey, bro,
I know you took it as a slight diss, but I'm just saying we know what it is.
Bro,
I'm not trying to attack you personally, but I'm just saying, bro, I know what it is.
No, I respect the old heads and them giving advice. No, I appreciate you guys. I do.
In my opinion.
But bruh, hold 1 second. You weren't here earlier, right? And I said clearly.
Hold on, Stan. Let me address your super chat real quick. Hold on, Stan. Hold on. Shout out to Chanel for the 189. She say stop making excuses for horrible behavior. I thought it was another one. Okay, hold on. Let me celebrate Chanel real quick. Then we get back.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. Get it right. Tighten up. Get right. Get a black. Tighten up. Come on. Get it right. Tighten up.
Lord ADS and Chanel, the panel is full. I mean, there are bounties you can. Well, I think I cut them off. Yeah, they're off. So you got to wait till somebody.
No,
drop.
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna drop down.
No, I'll drop.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll drop off.
It says I'm in here, am I not?
Okay.
Let me address it. Artifact, don't you go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere, Chanel. Don't y'all go anywhere.
Hold on. Go ahead. Wait a minute. I got this. Go ahead. Hold on. I got this.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But I got you, bro. Because I want to hear this because I'm going to drop down myself.
Yeah, he wants
you ain't going nowhere. You said, boy,
man, because man, man, you know I love you, bro. You know I love you, Drip. I'm like, man, I mean, man, but this is the thing. One thing for certain, two things for sure. What did I say way earlier? If anybody want to be selfish, don't have children. I say that way earlier. Why would I put them demons on my own children? My brother know me. He know his nieces and nephew. I'm like, man, I can't come on here and say, this is just the way I think. Are you serious right now? I'm cool in my own skin, but you teaching the next generation to be just as degenerate as you are.
This man ain't talking about
nothing, so it is what it is, man. I'm like, wow.
In the bussy.
Yeah, because I trick two people to have my children. I got two women that I end up having children with. Man, there's no woman.
You don't think he got an underlying issue where he got to drink every time he speaks?
Hey, JP,
let's keep it
JP, I respect you. And that's why I'm sitting back and I'm letting you tell the story your way. Everybody being respectful to you. And nobody's dogging you out. But I'm talking about the youth. Like Coach Berg was saying. Man, we got it. But I don't know how somebody could be so reckless and they have children. And you share your story, JP, about how you grew up. Why would you do the same thing, bro? Like any of us. That's irresponsible, bro. That's it.
Hey, Uncle Stan, speak for yourself, but I believe stray dogs deserve to be caged.
Okay, well, go ahead and do it.
Go ahead, Trey.
Look,
I'm with
they
you
love
got
Trey.
Yeah, I love Trey. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he can lie to. Yeah, he can lie to his mama, but he ain't about to lie to me. But I don't know this dude. I don't know him like that. But I can look at his background and everything and how he just cares about himself, his beard, his hair, and everything else, and what he speaks about. I work in a hospital. Do you know that's what we have to go through as far as training? I have to look at how you carry yourself, what you talk about. Do you have fear of harming yourself or others? All those things. Man, I'm looking at this dude. I don't know him from a can of paint, just like a patient that come in. I'm on that. I'm on that already. I ain't saying this dude is this or that another. It's just my opinion. Just like a doctor, when you get it and he talk to you about something, that's just his opinion. I ain't saying I'm some doctor, but I still have a medical opinion because I become an expert on it because I've been doing it for over 5, 10, 15 years. That's all I'm saying. Ain't nobody blasting the dude. I said everybody on this panel got issues. But guess what? Look at the panel right now. Who's on camera right now and they talking? 2 people.
I'll be on the camera. What now? Now what? Now.
No, you can get on camera. No, please don't.
I'm messing with you.
No, okay. No. But I'm just saying, I know I could certain things can get pointed. Certain things can get pointed out on certain things that you can pick up on about an individual. I ain't saying this dude ain't happy with his life. Man, I seen a crackhead be, I keep saying crack. I'm sorry. But I mean, I seen people do some things that's harmful to themselves and they happy with it. But a family has to intervene to try to help them if they care about them. I don't know them from a kind of, I don't know them like that.
Hey, Drip. Hey, I'm gonna say this real
Number
quick.
dropped in and Drip.
You remember when you pulled that thing up? When you talking about that woman that was running her smart mile and she lost her job, right? Clinical therapy.
Yeah.
Man, I'm losing my damn security clearance. Listen to you dumb, ignorant ass people. I ain't talking about pulling up on anybody, man. But it's certain things, man. I'm like, man, so sometimes I just sit back, right? I sit back and I'm just listening to what people are saying. Cool. You have a right. Welcome to America. I don't never come over here, no to Coach Ferg, judge anybody, no to you, Drip. But I'm like, man, damn. Imagine when you get older.
Coach Ferg.
All right, y'all, man. Y'all have a good day, man. Shout out to y'all, Drip.
That's
Bye.
All right,
Ferg
salute,
be
JP.
judging the fuck
Man, I
out
know you
of
got
us.
to take care of
Exactly.
All kind of shit.
Tell him, Drip. He sure does.
Well,
Absolutely.
okay.
Oh shit.
But
I
I know
never
that's your
heard him do
brother.
it.
That's your brother. So
I never heard him do it. But
he
have
come
I
on
ever
here and be
judged
like, these
anybody?
slow ass kids. That's what Coach
Yup,
Ferg say
fuck
every
them
time.
kids.
Have I
That
ever
is
judged
judgment all
anybody?
day long. Stop it.
Let me put it back on me. Have I ever judged anybody?
You
God
judge me
damn.
every day. Yeah.
Oh man, you judge me every day.
I
Stop
do.
that, Chanel.
I do. And I love you
Yeah,
either
man.
way. It's all
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
It's
man.
all good.
But we keep each other on our tiptoes, right?
No,
We got to keep moving. It's all out of love, you know. So I'm just like, man. I'm like, man. If this is the future, man, we are lost. Now
We've been
what we
lost.
do about it?
Y'all ain't catch that
Oh yeah.
hypocrisy? The JP was up here for hours talking about people judging him, but he was sitting here judging everything and everybody for a couple hours. It's just funny to me. It's just funny as hell to me.
No, I told him, I say, bro, how you gonna tell somebody to stop trying to make him make them, make him be them? I say, nigga, you trying to make us be you. Like, come on.
Right.
I don't think people understand what's the difference between I have an opinion and me judging you. That's something totally different. I don't like your red shirt. I'm not judging you because you got on a red shirt. That's not me judging you.
No,
I
I
don't
get
like
you.
your red shirt. That's all it was.
Right.
I got you.
Man, I just don't understand. Like, I can understand, you feel what I'm saying, somebody defending themselves, but I can't understand you talking about some putting your hands on a woman and they ain't putting their hands on you. Like, that is crazy.
Yeah, that's a different. Yeah, that's a
I'll never
different.
be
Yeah,
okay with that.
yeah.
That's a good
I'll
one.
never be
Stray
okay
dogs
with it.
deserve cage. That was a good one, Trey. That was a good
That was a good one, Trey. I'm gonna coin that if you don't mind. I'm gonna use that one.
Yeah.
When I was trying to be diplomatic, he said, "No, Stan, Uncle Stan. Hey, OG, nah. Let me tell you what it is." I'm like, okay. I mean, because when people got people that's speaking the truth and whatever, they ain't gonna let you run down on them. I was trying to use diplomacy, but sometimes diplomacy don't work, right? So it's okay.
Mr. Stan, didn't you say okay?
Don't do it.
Get on his ass, Chanel. Get on him.
So
You
Stan,
talking about
if
diplomacy, but he over here saying motherfucker. Okay,
so if diplomacy and so
I
if
love
diplomacy
Mr.
won't work, then what would you suggest to do afterwards, Stan?
Move around, get away. Just the same thing
Yeah.
that the United States is doing when they try to do all the tariffs and all that stuff. Well, you think we can't take over other countries? What do? They use diplomacy. Well, I told you I'm going to put these tariffs on you. They use diplomacy,
Now, isn't
right?
diplomacy pretty much the same thing as negotiating?
Yes, sir. You're right.
That's what I thought. And see,
Yeah.
I appreciate you for bringing that up because people like to push that aside, and we think that we deserve to be in people's lives without negotiating what's going on. It's like people nowadays, we forcing relationships. You know what I'm saying? Basically everything is a transaction, but nothing is being negotiated for. So we don't know the end game of something. If I'm paying for something and you don't know what I'm paying for, it's like we ain't gonna get it. Nobody gonna have an understanding of what we doing here. But I've always used negotiation. You know what I'm saying? I've always negotiated with people to get what I needed and for them to get what they needed as well. But some people ain't got the gift of gab. Some people, they don't know how to express themselves to get their thoughts out in a positive way without being defensive or getting offensive. So for me, I appreciate you for bringing that up because yeah, we got to do more of that instead of the violence and the, you know what I'm saying, the domestic violence and putting your hands on women type of stuff. Like I'm not with that at all. That's crazy.
You're right.
I'm with Trey Trey. When Trey Trey said earlier, right? And when I said way earlier, right? I said, man, when you talking to these guys, I mean, like face to face, you put the panties on. But you gonna tell me I'm gonna stomp the mother of my child ears together? And now you put on the drawers? We all negotiate every day, going to college or getting a job or whatever. But violence, man, that should be the last thing you do. But some kind of way, we think that's the first thing to do. And I'm telling you, you're going to meet your demise. Because the world is never going to accept that.
What it really is more so, you got to understand people like JP. If he really get into a confrontation in real life with somebody that's bigger than him or the same size as him, you're going to try to negotiate yourself out that situation. But you're going to be quick.
I don't know.
Lord,
that he is. You don't know?
He gonna be quick to but he gonna be quick.
Yeah, what up,
smaller
bro?
female.
What
up? What up? What up, Lord ADS in the building? What it do?
What up, Sip God? Yeah. What up, Trey?
What it is. I was about to say he just gonna be quick to put his hands on somebody that's smaller than him or weaker than him, but somebody the same size or that's bigger than him. He gonna tighten up. That's just how it is, bro. I mean, you just gotta understand people like JP. It's just, you feel what I'm saying? He not built for, you feel what I'm saying, real smoke. He just wanna be up here acting tough for real. That's why he say he like jail. You know what I mean? Like I just don't understand it. Like one moment you like jail, then the next moment you certify you a CN. Man, get the fuck out of here.
You know, hey, Drip, let me approach this, and Lord ADS, man, I'm glad you finally came up. But I'll tell you this. This person had been boxed, that you left your children in the house and all these other things, right? Man, nobody even dogging him, right? Man, don't tell somebody what they're doing. Let's talk about what you are not doing in your life, because children are involved. That's it. That's the only thing I gave my life to. My brother can confirm it. Man, I had some tough decisions to make, right? But to say that, documented, admitting that you was a reckless person, and then you want to come up here like you a superhero. My brother tell you, man, I'm not perfect. I'm far from perfect. And, so that's why I'm glad my brother's on the panel and all that. Man, I never come to y'all like I'm perfect. But I had enough resilience to keep fighting through, right? And I'm like, wow, well, this and this and that. Man, you document it and whatever, bro. And I didn't want to go there. But this is why people don't want to get to solutions. They want to keep throwing something in somebody else's face. Can we get to a solution? Can we get to a solution? Because if we can't look in the world and see we losing, even as Americans, not just us as a people, if we don't see we losing and we not gaining ground, man, you through. I'm letting the plane there, Drip.
That's cool. We finna give our final thoughts. It's been 8 hours, shit.
8 hours, 47 minutes.
Yeah, that's a long ass time streaming for some shit. We definitely had a hell of a talk. Yeah, hell yeah, Jerome. You called us late. I go on at 6 in the morning. And yeah, we had a hell of a lot of people. We've been streaming on Twitch, Twitter, and
Yeah.
YouTube today.
I saw it, man. I apologize. Yeah, man, it was a busy day. My brother could tell you, but yeah.
Oh no,
But
come
hey,
on, man.
I'm gonna link up with you. Hey, I'm gonna get your information from my brother, man. I gotta come to Houston. I gotta get my I got some stuff coming up. I want to get my hair done and all that kind of stuff, and I'm gonna do the Houston thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the Houston thing. I want definitely
You gonna
want to
get
meet
your
you in
hair
person.
done? Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my dreads. Yeah, I want to get my dreads done professionally.
Oh, you have
in Houston.
dreads. Oh.
Yeah. I want to get them done right.
Jerome. Jerome. Here, go ahead and give it to him, Chanel. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No.
I want to get it done. Yeah, I ain't trying to spend $100, $200. Cause they got I know Houston, man, but at the end of the day, I can't play in y'all playground because y'all play for keeps down there. Y'all play for keeps down there.
Mr. Jerome, where are you coming from, sir?
I'm in San Antonio. Yeah, y'all hot skipping the jump. Yeah. We good. We good on that.
Drip real quick. Yeah. So
go ahead, bro.
Don't let Drip do your hair.
Huh? Why would I be doing? I'm gonna send him to the man.
Why would he do
to
his
the
hair?
people?
I don't care as long as I get my hair done right. And hey man, shit. Man, hey, I talk to you offline. Hey, I talk to you offline, Drip.
That's a bit, bro. Good to see you.
Stop it.
Oh, that's the same word. You with that bullshit. Boy, that shit ain't even funny. Anyway, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the gang. Go ahead. Who up here? Let's see.
No, I don't.
Nah,
I'm lying.
so.
I'm lying.
Let me see. Okay, Jerome gave his. What about artifacts? You want to get your final thoughts, G?
Yeah. No, I appreciate the show today, Drip.
Appreciate you, G. Appreciate you.
No, we gotta cherish these moments. This space, YouTube, the Black Manosphere, they call it, man. I think we should cherish it and appreciate it more, and understand that we all want each other to be successful. And so, the next man's success shouldn't deter you. It should motivate you all the time. If it deters you, if it makes you look at the person in negative light, you need to walk away and fix yourself, because somebody else's success shouldn't make you feel bad. But I'm gonna leave it at that.
Is that Mr.
That's a bit.
One time. Let me hit mine and my log off.
Go ahead, Jerome. You got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it like this, man. I think of I'm glad you ain't got 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 people in this chat right now.
No.
But for you, that would be good for you. But at the end of the day,
I don't even want to watch that many. God damn, that's 150 motherfuckers to that shit. Hell nah. Go ahead.
I look at it as a round table, and we just trying to get some thoughts together and try to figure things out. And it's a good thing, and it's so intimate when you can get people minds. We got the trolls and all that kind of stuff. We get that. That's going to happen. But as long as we can keep stuff like this going, and not physically like I'm about to show up, I'm about to dox you and all that kind of stuff like that, because I know where you at, bro. Like, trust me, I know I'm in San Antonio. I've been in San Antonio for quite some time. So I understand what the deal is, what the politics is about the Dallas, Houston, and all that kind of stuff. But I appreciate what you're doing and what you're trying to accomplish the whole entire time.
So, I
appreciate everybody that's been on the panel spitting their knowledge. And if you get somebody on here that can help me understand people that's in their 20s and early 30s, man, that would benefit me a lot, man. I'm just trying to understand them. I just want to be able to talk to them and communicate to them, because they only know what they know. And I know I done lived my life and stuff like that. I got a lot of knowledge. They don't know this shit right now, what's going on. But at the end of the day, I just want to be able to communicate with them and be effective and efficient to what it can mesh in together. Because I don't want to deal with somebody. Man, a lot of these young kids, man, they can be very reckless and they can be young bulls, but they can be effective. But I just want to be able to talk to them effectively and we can get some stuff done. That's all I'm trying to figure out, because I do not know how to talk to him effectively at this point in time. I don't want to call him you're dumb, you're an idiot, you're not gonna do this and do that. No, that I know that's not effective. But guess what I don't do? If I can't make it better, I keep it neutral. That's all I want to do. And I leave it right there, bro.
That's how I
The
be too,
best
bro.
the
That's how I
best
try to be
place
too.
to start if you don't understand somebody or what they're saying is to ask them, why do you feel that way? Where did
Yeah.
you come up
Yeah.
with that? Like, and then people, because that's how you
Hold
disarm.
on, Chanel. Hold on, because we giving final thoughts, man.
Oh,
We ain't
I'm
trying to go back
sorry.
because I got shit to do.
You go ahead. I'm listening. I'm gonna back
Uh,
out, but yeah, I'm gonna listen to what I want her to say. What she was about to say. I'm still
shit.
listening.
Shit, get Jerome your goddamn number. Shit. On the
No,
phone. I got shit to do.
man, you hey,
Don't give
there
my
you
brother
go.
that damn number.
That's funny.
Hey, fuck
Um,
that. Hey, bro, I love you, bro.
Shit.
And after we get through with this panel, I'll give you a call when we get off from this.
all right, hey,
Go ahead and get your final
thank you
thought.
for what you did too, bro. I
Appreciate you,
appreciate it, man.
Jerome.
I love you to
Always
death.
welcome, my boy. Good to see you. Good to see you, man.
All
Dang,
right.
you want to go ahead and get your final thoughts, G?
Yeah.
Oh, Trey.
Oh, I was about to, I don't,
Go
I
ahead.
was about
Go ahead, Trey. Go ahead.
But yeah, so we just got to understand that, in life, we going to have confrontations, we going to have, problems.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta understand that woman going to talk that talk.
Mm-hmm.
Understand that. Men, you feel what I'm saying? If you can't handle it, get away from them. Some women more vicious than others. It is what it is. Women, understand, once you cross that line of putting your hands on a man, you can't blame him for what he do next. You already crossed the line, so get ready to fight. Next, yeah, I was about to say, you just got, like, when you live your life, live it one day at a time, 1 hour at a time. And progress that way. That's the only thing that you can do. You feel what I'm saying? Better yourself. You feel what I'm saying? And stay true to yourself. That's the only way you're going to better yourself. I'm going to leave it at that.
That's a bet. Damon, you there? This nigga Damon been riding this shit. This nigga at work, chilling.
What's good, my baby?
You didn't cuss motherfuckers out. Now you on break. The fuck? You was over there eating this shit. The fuck? The fuck you doing? Shit.
Man, I'm on straight grind. I'm smoking.
You want to give your final thoughts, G?
Man, y'all boys be smooth, man. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it copacetic, dog.
Yeah, that's a bit, man. That's a bit, man. Shout out to Demon. Shout out to Gently in the chat. She crazy too. We
All
lost
right,
the
good.
topic, Gently. Yup, that's a bet, Demon. That's a bet. That's a bet.
All right, Jake, Trey.
Yeah, did. Lord ADS, you want to give your final thoughts, G? I know you came late.
Oh, it is what it is. Thank you for having me up, Brother Drip. Shout out to Chanel, because I forgot to shout out Chanel earlier. And good show, brother. Keep up good work. Yeah.
Appreciate you, Lord ADS. That shit mean a lot, man. I appreciate you like a motherfucker. Appreciate you, gang. Trey gave his. Let me see. Dante, you up here? No, Dante ain't up here. Okay, Art already gave his. Let's see. Chanel, you want to get yours? She already dropped. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me just 3 up here. Damn, what happened to everybody? Hold on. Shanika.
Yes.
Artifacts.
Yo.
Okay, you gave your final thoughts? Okay, cool.
Yes,
American Church
sir.
State Fire ass show. Appreciate, bro. I appreciate your Artifacts coming through, man. But you definitely popped your shit today. You popped your
already
shit today, gang. I appreciate you for real.
Put that bitch on record, nigga. Put that. I'm about to listen to my own shit.
Man. That's a fact. Shout out to Shanika, man. You driving back, Shanika, or you still out there?
I'm still there.
Okay. TMKC. She through. All right. So we're gonna drop everybody down, close out the show. Appreciate everybody. Huh?
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, my bad. I was just gonna get mine real quick.
No, go ahead. It's on you.
I think that this was a good show. We could get passionate sometimes, but I don't think that is necessarily a malicious intent. I don't think anyone is trying to bash anybody or anything like that. I think that it's really just us trying to do, the best we can to understand and correct and resolve some of the issues that we have. And so I definitely appreciate those that allowed the conversation to take place. Everybody that hit the panel, everybody that was in the chat, make sure y'all hit the like button on your way out if you haven't already. Everybody that sent a super chat, want to shout out American Tradesman, Tootie Bug, I almost said Titty Bug. Tootie Bug, Daryl Long, Trey, who else? Romello. Shout out to James Moore. I don't know who was the official sponsor for today. Chanel. Shout out to Robin.
Oh, Demon.
With
Demon
the membership. Now, membership. What you said?
Demon was a sponsor.
Oh, okay. Shout out to Demon for being the sponsor of today's show. Yeah, it was a vibe, and so I appreciate y'all for having me.
Man, appreciate that, Jerome. Appreciate y'all. See the chat say love the show. Yeah, it was a hell of a show, man. It was a hell of a show. Shout out to my moderators, man. Y'all had to work today. I appreciate that shit though. Y'all did y'all thing. I think that was BJ. Is A-Dub sitting in the chat? Dub must have to go to work. I think Dub went to work. And it's all to the good. Shout out to the good. Shout out to BJ for holding it down, man. I see you doing your thing, my boy. TMKC.
Oh shit.
TMKC, you there? She said she was still here. Did you have a final thought? What up, Kimberly? Okay, she didn't respond. Cool. Hey, appreciate everybody love and support, man. We've been here since 6. I see this is my time frame I'm gonna stick with. We had almost 167 people watching at one time. Shout out to Twitch, shout out to Twitter and YouTube. We streaming on all them platforms. Next, TikTok, if they let me go this long. They ain't gonna let me go this long. No, I don't think so. Because they got an actual cutoff time. I think it's like 2 hours or something like this. So probably be on Rumble soon. As soon as they give me my little private IP thing, but they acting funny. They want me to pay and all this old bullshit to go live. I ain't got time, but I just might do it. I don't know if it's worth it. But we definitely finna get a Kick account and something else somebody told me to get. That's like starting new. Yeah,
Real
but I'm
quick.
telling you.
Sorry. Real quick, the 120 in the building. Again, make sure y'all hit the like button, but also make sure y'all subscribe to this channel. If you watch it from another platform, come over here to YouTube, Drip Show TV. Make sure you subscribe, and also make sure y'all hit up the Content Plug, the Plug channel, Content Plug 93. Search that up. Make sure y'all come over here to YouTube and subscribe to both channels, please. And you can hit my channel too, SHH_Nika. And you through.
You said your channel what? I didn't know you had this channel when that came up.
Wow.
You said HH_Nika?
SHH. They
Oh,
drop
I'm
it.
gonna
DJ
say,
be
hold
dropping
on,
a
my
link
bad,
in
my
the
bad.
chat. So make sure
My
y'all
bad,
hit all
my
the
bad.
links that get dropped in the chat, because we
I
definitely
thought you said
community around here.
HH. My bad.
No,
I thought you said
S.
HH. I'm
Like,
tripping. Or S is
shut your mouth.
not shh. Nah, see, look at you full of shit. S is s, not shh.
I said SHH. Like,
Bro,
you know what?
Man, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Shout out to Shanika, y'all. Good sport. She positive vibes. Craig, keeping our prayers. We're gonna hold it down. POP. Mama, I love you. Let me get the Discord link for you, dear. Hold on. Yeah, Discord be popping for most of the time. Well, we definitely getting back to it. You know what I'm saying? We've been in there posting shit. Yeah, we've been trying to get there. I've been trying to. Well, Tanika don't do shit. She just be chilling. She be
don't do that.
moderating, being supervisor and shit, checking shit. Hold on, my goddamn Discord. No, go ahead. My Discord taking forever. Oh, it's starting to update. Okay, but now I'm gonna drop the Discord link because it do update every few days, so I can't put it on the little Streamlab thing. But nah, man, shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody. Appreciate y'all. We had a good time today. No bullshit. It was a hell of a time. We've been streaming almost 8 hours. We supposed to stop it at 5, but it was just too good to be. It was just too good.
It was.
So appreciate y'all. Hit the like
button.
Can't
stop when it's good.
Yeah. Whoa. Wait a minute. Can't stop
Shout out
when
to
it's good. Lord,
right. Geez. You gotta go a little longer.
A little longer.
Shout out to Anton with the $2 super chat. He said Shaneka. Okay, now We gonna retire Nick, okay?
Nah, bullshit. No, the fuck we not. Shit. Says who?
Because there's new
Nah,
people watching. They don't need to know
man,
about
shit,
any of that.
he know. He said that shit yesterday too. At the end of the show, he put Shanika.
They don't need
Shout
to know
out to my
about
dog
that.
Anton, man.
That's for the OG subscribers.
Shout out my dog Anton, man. He always get that $2 for a sneaker, boy. That means she a holler for two. God damn. Shout out to Shanika.
Oh, okay.
She a holler for two. TMKC, it's all good. Girl, get your doctor visit on, little
I
baby.
take
Do
the
your
twos
thing.
and fews. It's all good.
Yeah, the two. You gotta have the two though, not two. You gotta have two.
Two.
Yeah, you gotta have two. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the Drip Nation team, man. Appreciate everybody for participating. The fact that we closing out still with over 100, I'm definitely happy and excited. We growing. Numbers shooting back through the roof. This morning time is my fucking time. Telling you. Man, I'm telling y'all, and appreciate y'all again for the Keena Boop interview. I'm telling you, I will be going to Vegas. I want to say next month. We doing 3 tracks from the Drip Show on Keena Boop album. That's a fact. So yeah, I'm gonna stream with her when I'm in Vegas. So yeah, it's going down. Nah, not yet, Chanel, but it's going down. But I'm gonna check it. But I got shit to do. So we finna get up out of here. I appreciate y'all. One band, one sound, and birds of a feather flock together, so that makes you a sucker and get through. Let's get up.